Candace and the Patsy connection. That was a weird one. And friends, I'll say this, okay? Thank you very much, Mr. Flow State, for being on the show.
Thank you for having me.
I will announce this before the festivities start, okay? Personal goes 5 minutes to the back, and then 10, and then 20, and then gone, okay?
Yeah,
from both. Is that fair? For everybody, because I've been watching y'all adventures on the last.
Yeah. Clarify what constitutes as personal.
So let me do this, right? You throw a pot shot, the other person responds. The person that threw the pot shot and the person that responds go to the back. If you throw a pot shot and the other person doesn't respond, only the person that threw the pot shot goes to the back because it didn't engage in mutual conflict. Is that fair? So I will challenge y'all to be smart. If somebody threw a pot shot,
I like that, Fatty.
Right? I will say this, right? Be smart about it. If somebody throws a pot shot, don't retaliate. Go to the ref and say, "Ref, do you saw what he did?" And all of a sudden you are protected. Okay? Please let's continue the show. It's been a good show. I don't want y'all to like go fight in Texas, in Canada, whatever. Not to be here. Thank you very much. Okay.
Whole purpose from being in this panel. But go ahead.
No, and that's for you too, Marte, because you
hey, ref, that was a pot shot.
No, I'm good. I'm good, bro.
Ref, it starts now. Okay, it starts now.
Okay.
So this is. I'm going to give this to Andrew. I don't know why Candace actually did this shit. I really don't. Right? Because like I said, it looked like both of them did a lot of strong claims before the debate. And then when they sat on that chair, they were like, did I say? I don't know about it, right? So we're going to start with this one. The Patsy connection, okay? Let's start with this one.
The idea that he's a patsy.
Yes, because if his is the most degraded prince and the information that I shared on my platform is true, that could demonstrate that somebody took his weapon and put it somewhere. His prints are the most degraded. Somebody else's prints, there's more presence of somebody else's prints, and that could demonstrate that somebody is taking items from his house and putting it into various places.
But it also could demonstrate nothing. So the problem that you have here is that this is pure conjecture.
No,
this is not evidence that Tyler Robinson is a patsy. It's only evidence that you have conjectured up that, well, if it's the case that these are the more degraded prints, then therefore that means must be patsy because dad's fingerprints on gun.
I didn't say must be.
Describe how this actually links in to Robinson being a patsy.
Okay, I just described that for you, so I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you, so I'm going to move on from that.
It was a great comeback in terms of wording, but it kind of didn't answer nothing.
It's time to do.
I'll say this. I'm probably the least quiet up here, but I think her premise should have probably been Tyler didn't do it, not that he's a patsy. She probably should have started there. I think Andrew came into this wanting to win a debate. I think Candace wanted to find out more information than she thought she had. Given his dealings with TPUSA, I think she thought she was going to find out new shit.
You think Andrew got her ear, like by kind of pointing out that she can establish what makes evidence that he's a patsy, or you think he's?
Yeah, I think she lost on that point, 100%. Yeah, there was no way that she was ever going to prove that.
Right.
Go ahead.
Patsy is an easily taken advantage of person, right? So
yes,
it's sort of a subjective claim fundamentally. I don't know why she agreed to that prompt. Honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
Anybody disagree with this? This is a clear point for Andrew. Anyone disagrees?
This was my main thing at the starting, right? That like she makes very big conclusions based off nothing. Like I don't know if you're gonna get to that part, so I don't want to bring it up. So I'll wait. But like, there's one really big part that like fucks everything she's ever said.
Can you point it out exactly so I know if I have the video or not?
The receipt.
Oh,
okay. So I don't have the receipt video, but it kind of like, I don't have it. Like, if you guys want to actually get it so we can show it here, it's totally fine. I didn't play it because I didn't find the place where she claimed she had the receipts. I don't know if she said she saw them or that she claiming? When he asked, "Do you have the receipt?" She says, "No, I don't. Like, I don't have the receipts to show you." Blah 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 blah. And then somebody on Twitter said, "Oh, she doesn't have the receipts, but I have them. Here are the receipts." So can y'all show the video? And if you can, please, if you can find, did she claim she had the receipts? Because if she had, if you said, it's a massive blunder. You said you had
Yeah,
them.
the original claim is based off somebody had posted this receipt saying it's the receipt from the restaurant that he was at, but all the information that would show whose receipt it is blurred out. She took that and put this steakhouse visit into her timeline. That's horrible. Like,
I mean, she did
jumped
contact the
from
restaurant.
random blurred receipt to and apparently there's an eyewitness there too. Someone that was at the restaurant said he was there too. That's another part.
And she
So
did
basically-
contact the restaurant owner and confirm it was valid.
I think that's who posted the receipt. Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
But that's the thing.
Did the restaurant
Where's this
owner,
receipt?
So did the restaurant owner confirm or deny the fact that it was there?
He confirmed it was real.
Yeah,
So the
he's the
receipt
one.
is-
He's the one who posted the receipt originally.
And actually,
And then
that
she contacts him, but we
that-
don't
that
have
con-
the
his
one not
confirmation-
blurred out.
in
So
court,
what was their mistake? What was their mistake?
they're saying he should have had the actual receipt, but she confirmed it enough that it would be admissible in court, because that actually is the requirement, at least in America. If you want something that's like on YouTube, for instance, if you want a video admitted to court, you have to have the original uploader confirm that they did upload it in an affidavit. So she basically did her legwork.
Let me get AVG,
think I
because
got
AVG has the.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Thank you very much, AVG. And friends,
Yeah.
just in the future, please, mods, save this. If one day y'all see me like I'm trying to share something, and you catch me with corn on X, that's where I watch my shit. So I'm just 8 Mile in myself in the future. We are sharing a X clip. So please forgive me.
Hold on. What did Kenneth say about the degraded? Did she talk about DNA?
Yeah, no, we're going to get, that's the fingertips thing. We are going to get through that. I think that's again another, I think it was a blunder for her, because kind of doesn't prove nothing, but here we go. Damn, I have to log in. Give me a second, friends, because I don't want to show you.
Sorry.
No, you don't have to say sorry.
I think I have the photo of the receipt too that somebody alleged, but just give me a second for that one.
No, it's fine. Here we go. Let me add my history real quick. Big Booty Brazilians is off the thing. Here we go.
My other question is about the steakhouse receipt.
You just said that you were done asking all your
Nothing, just so
questions.
you know,
Yeah.
nothing there.
There. I don't
Yeah, do you
need to
have the
that.
steakhouse receipt?
And the you said you done asking questions. Like, you look at some point that she was kind of running. I'm going to be honest too on this part, but let's keep going.
That's my question.
I have said several times that I have never said I have the receipt for the steakhouse. I have said the person who's working on that story is going to be forthcoming with the receipt. And that was what I was responding to. And he then dropped the receipt. He redacted elements of it. And I said, stay tuned. He's the one working on that story.
Okay, so you haven't actually confirmed that Robinson was at that steakhouse.
All I did, as I said earlier in this conversation, was I spoke to the owner when I broke that story. I think it was back in January. I spoke to the owner, understood what had happened, and that there was a receipt. That's it. That's the extent of what I shared is what happened.
Okay, so to be clear, there's no receipt.
No, I just said the opposite. I said there is a receipt.
Well, you don't have a copy of the receipt.
The receipt was published online.
Yeah, right, with blurred out.
The person working on this story that blurred that out is what I was referring to when I said stay tuned and keep following his stuff, because he went to go do what I hadn't done, which was he interviewed the actual server.
So there's no evidence that Tyler was at that steakhouse?
I'm going to say this. She's looking very reasonable, and Andrew looks like he's trying to dig for shit. Because she keeps saying the same thing. The owner did it. I never owned it. It was published online. He didn't. So you're saying that he was not there? So you're saying there's no receipt? So you're saying there's like it looks like he's trying to dig. For now,
right.
Candace is doing good. Let's keep going.
I would say the receipt with his debit card number, it would be some hard evidence if that.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
but,
so that's it. But you're questioning me.
But is there, as of right now,
he paid? If you're asking me, did he pay with a credit or debit card? The answer is yes.
No. Is there proof that that was actually his debit card that he paid with?
I think you should follow the person that is behind that story.
Well,
It's
the
more
reason I'm
simple.
asking you is because you always include it in your timeline that he traveled to the steakhouse.
Yeah, we've been building a timeline with things that we feel are
But is there any actual
Utah 1102
evidence?
approved. I think speaking to the owner, knowing that there's a receipt, seeing the receipt is good enough to put on our timeline.
But the receipt itself, the question I always had about it is, couldn't you just call the merchant? Like if I've ever had a merchant account, I just call the merchant account processor and say, what's the name on this?
Yeah, I would stay tuned. I feel that the having spoken to the owner.
What did you say, Flo?
Is he suggesting that she would be able to contact a credit card merchant and request financial transaction information to a transaction that she was not part of? Because that's not publicly, she can't just call MasterCard and say, hey.
No, a lawyer could in an active proceeding if it was material evidence, though.
Well, if there's a subpoena.
She's a podcaster, not a lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is that her job? Like, can anybody call that, like, including him? If that's the case,
I don't think he would disclose it. No.
Yeah, no. Financial transactions are private by law, so that information is not available to her.
And do you think she did anything wrong on this segment, on this part, by saying that was I included, but it's circumstantial?
No,
this
is where I came. He came to debate. He didn't want to have a conversation. He wanted to win the debate.
It was a debate.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I don't know why she said it.
And real quick, I just want to correct something. I'm trying to find it for you, Fatty. So actually, so apparently it's not the owner that actually broke the story.
It's the Robinsons, right?
Yeah, and the owner
Got the restaurant's admission of no receipt.
Right, the owner is actually the one who debunked the receipt story. So I'm trying to get that for you.
So
I just wanted to correct what I said.
Okay, because it's now beginning a little bit. Let me keep playing it until
receipt back.
Let me see. Yeah, this is what I saw, right? I saw the alleged receipt, but the thing is, like, if the owner is debunking it, who is actually posting the receipt? Who is this person?
But she said that during the debate that he confirmed it, and that wasn't challenged by anybody. So,
because now we kind of get into a pickle. And thank you very much, Jonathan Alexander, for the cash app. I appreciate you. He says, great show and showing support. I appreciate y'all, friends. We're going on vacation with the ladies first in the super panel. I need to figure some things out and rest a little bit. Okay, I'm getting surgery. I'm going to get a BBL. We're going to make sure.
Hey, Fatty, I sent you a message.
Where?
I sent you an image file. If you could pull that up on the screen, it's the restaurant's response regarding the receipt.
Yes, where? Where did you send me the message?
It says presented image file. No, it's
on the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, just let me do some housekeeping real quick, friends. Please subscribe to all the content creators. We're going to put their links on the description, so please go ahead and follow them. And if you're watching this on their platform, please make sure you support them monetarily too. Okay. After later today, Ali is going to go live, and again on the middle of some shit, lying to send to the sinner. And tomorrow, Red Lipstick Vibes is going to do a replacement of the ladies first. It's going to actually be ladies only, 10 women, 8 women on the panel, no man involved when they're going to have a show. We're going to see exactly how that goes. Okay, so don't forget, Ali later today, and then tomorrow, Red Lipstick Vibes. Nino and Cami are going live to Cami today and Nino tomorrow. So this is the official statement. Let me read it with my New York accent. Based on the information currently available to us, we have no evidence establishing whether Tyler Robinson was at our restaurant around September 10, 2025. We have responded truthfully to those who have questioned us. Based on the information available to us at the time, we have fully cooperated and will continue to cooperate with the authorities conducting this investigation because this is an active matter. We cannot and will not comment any further. So this is the restaurant, right?
Do you have the link for that, Marte? Sorry, do you have the link for where that came from?
I can go ahead and ask the person that sent it to me.
Okay.
So where does this receipt comes from then? Because I'm seeing the receipt that she sent it to us, right? Let me give it a second.
She's talking through a third party.
So this is what she put on the back, AVG, and I know you can kind of not see, like, where is this receipt? Like, who posted this?
Just like
Well,
many.
That's why I don't think it's convincing.
This is not the original post, though. This is a
Yeah.
nameless. This is a faceless, nameless,
Yeah.
Twitter account reposting a picture with a narrative saying that it's not real. But
So
this
anybody knows who posted the original, or if it is actually any original posted?
Well, can you post the original?
Wait, no, this post. Wait. This
This is
post
the
is
one.
claiming that the receipt is real. This one here that's showing.
Wait, isn't Diligent denying your friend?
Yeah, he's been one of the people that have been against the narrative this whole
There's
time.
your friend. There's Dennis. I don't know his name.
Wow.
Shout out to him. So he
It says
reposted it, right?
two eyewitnesses, 100% ID Tyler Robinson at Cowboys Smokehouse in Panguitch. It says that right
Are
there
you
on
looking at
the
the
on
same
the
thing?
post.
So any of y'all can do like some little investigative work and find out. who
I
exactly
sure
posted
can.
it first?
Fatty, look in the back. It's their Facebook page. So that's the link that you were looking for, Dusty. It's
Thank
from
you.
their straight from their Facebook page. So you can look at that.
That's a
You put
strike.
There's not it, and there's
it's
not
in the chat. It's in the chat.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can open Facebook, friend. But let's see.
Yeah, I was just providing their receipt to
It's
show you what
open.
people are alleging. I don't think anybody believes that that's the real receipt. There's no name on it. There's no numbers.
Well, that information is redacted. Like whether or not the receipt is legit, like we're doing after the facts, more investigation into it. I think the point that he was trying to make is that she didn't actually do due diligence on this thing. Now it could turn out to be false later, and he did change the word to proof. He said this isn't proof. I agree, it's not proof, but it is evidence. And if she contacted the owner and says that he confirmed it, that actually is doing the work,
So
right?
basically, his point was
But
saying,
she's lying through her
yeah,
teeth
that you
about
are being
contacting the owner.
loosey goosey. You are kind of being sloppy, picking up shit
She's-
and put it on the timeline that there's no business to be there because it's kind of not verified.
If
The other
their
point-
own Facebook page posts that we have no confirmation,
Yep,
I don't
that's pretty
believe she
legit.
called the owner and actually heard,
Right.
yes, he was here. I don't
She's a
believe
lying
that.
bitch.
Or
And that is
they're
what it
moving-
sounded, right?
or they're moving in a legally defensive position, right? So
Let
But-
me actually, if that's the case, let me keep playing the video so to see if Andrew actually makes establish a claim. Say, see, y'all are doing da, 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 da. I want to actually see this because it's not a long video, and see if he actually explains why he doesn't like Candace including that on the timeline.
But the receipt itself, the question I always had about it is, couldn't you just call the merchant? Like, if I've ever had a merchant account, I just
Mhm.
call the merchant
Well-
account processor and say, what's the name on this?
Yeah, I would stay tuned. I feel that having spoken to the owner, that the evidence is compelling enough to put onto my personal timeline of what took place on that day. That's where it's going to stay. And if it gets debunked, I'm happy to take it off. If
Mhm.
that's what you mean, that's how an investigation works. Like I said, I did more than enough. It would definitely pass the test by the Utah 1102 rule, for sure, for certain.
Oh, probative. Fuck.
Yeah, beyond that, because they
Yeah,
didn't even
but-
have receipts. They were like, Bob
But
told me
the
this.
question is, the receipt itself, it has not been verified to have in Tyler
Yeah, I just want to
Robinson's,
say you're
right?
holding me to a higher standard than you are.
I'm not even holding it.
in
I'm
the
just
prosecution.
asking specifically.
Yeah, I've been very forthcoming. I told you exactly what happened.
But Fatty. Then again, in this entire podcast, he says that Rob O'Neill, who killed Osama bin Laden, was like the only forensical expert, or not even forensical expert. She says that, the guy shot people, and therefore he's a forensic expert.
You're talking about the sniper thing?
No, about Rob O'Neill. You know who Rob O'Neill is, right?
The name doesn't. Is it like a
That-
fed
that
shot
is-
dude?
That is the guy who shot Osama bin Laden,
Osama,
allegedly.
Yeah. Okay. So we're talking about fiction. Okay, I see what you're saying.
But that is what she claims to use as evidence. So what
Yeah,
are we
but the-
even doing here?
But there's the thing, right? Nobody has literally. Nobody has evidence about even Osama bin Laden being off. let
And she
alone
was
there's nobody. There's
Well, Rob O'Neill does apparently.
She was
Yes, but
she was using him as somebody who supports her perspective on the 30-06,
Exactly.
and somebody who would also have more expertise on ballistics than Andrew.
Sure,
Exactly.
but let me tell you these two once again. I will never say that Candace is not a kind of conspiracy theorist loony. She's not a Lex Jones type, but she will lean a lot into the this has a different explanation than the official
I mean,
one.
don't
Every
you think?
time.
Don't
Like,
you
right
think it's
there,
fucking
what I
odd?
wish-
Don't
What
you
I
think
wish
it's-
what I
Go
wish
ahead,
Andrew asked right here was, because she did like a little thing where she spewed off a couple different points. I wish he would have asked her, how did you confirm that was the owner of the restaurant you talked to? Right? Because like she she says she talked to the owner. How did she know it wasn't just some guy who worked there claiming to be the owner and wanted some fucking clout?
That's again, that is kind of like, what do you call it when you try to make sure that the witness, like you kind of like showing that the witness is not reliable, and you're showing, hey, see this person is
Yep.
like, what is that? What is the name of that?
that the witness
Nobody
is not
knows.
reliable?
Yeah, like when you trying to like
discredit,
imagine that the person,
discredit.
yeah, discredit. It's like the person might be right about the conclusion, but they are so like they have so much a shitty
No.
track record. So you're kind of saying, look at this person, like just putting a bunch of things in the case, and this is not. There's no legs, no nothing.
You know,
To me-
this is so hilarious. I swear to God, this is so hilarious. And that is when Nora is laughing as well. I covered a case in fucking Idaho that exactly went the same as this one. Exactly the same. And I can back it up with fucking metadata, with fucking screenshots and everything else. And you know, oh, sorry. I thought it was gone for a second. And you know what's hilarious? Nobody comes up with screenshots, metadata, or whatever. That's why I need to laugh, because nobody who has a good intention would falsify that. Nobody. All these people. And I did it. I wrote a goddamn book about it. Everybody with false intentions and that I have grifting fucking intentions would lie about it. Goddamn, guys. I mean, hell, when those people fucking died, I interviewed one of the neighbors.
What are you
One of the first podcasts.
Can I clarify what he's saying, and I'll tie it to this?
Yeah,
What
I
he's
need to
saying-
clarify
So Frank focuses on true crime, and like that's the other thing I focus on outside of politics. So this is essentially crime, right? He's saying that there was so much evidence against the Idaho 4 killer, but people were villainizing the victims, which is what's happening now with Erica Kirk. And they weren't looking at the evidence. They were discrediting the government. They were discrediting the prosecution. So Frank is essentially saying that we need to be looking at the actual evidence, not these trust me bros thing, like what Candace does. Candace throws things at the wall and sees what sticks, and there's no actual proof.
No, that's fair. And she actually, this is what I'm saying, that she's very slippery too. Andrew is very slippery, but she is particularly slippery because I think she learned from the French prime minister shit that he was saying that his wife was a man. And hey, I'm going to play some videos and they're going to see why I think she won the debate.
But that is out of context. That is out of context of the Charlie Kirk debate, isn't it?
No, sure. But there's a thing. You kind of see these like boxing styles, right? You kind of see how a person talks and how they frame things to make sure either they don't get sued, they don't get caught, then they lose the debate. One part of this, let me
Didn't you just say you profile criminals?
I do.
So it's on past behaviors, right?
Well, it all depends. It all depends.
What is it based off of?
It is based on criminology. It is based. See, okay, hold on. I get what you're misconstrued in that. See, I profile cases. Yeah, you are, because you don't know me, do you?
I don't need to know you. I'm going based off what you said. Come on now, don't do that.
No, you don't.
I use your own words.
Friends,
you said
I'll give you 1 minute to figure this out, and then we go to the next video, okay?
No, but you already arguing with me without even knowing the context of what I'm gonna say, and I can debate you all night long because I will eat you alive anyways. So it is fine.
Okay, instead of the meta, get to your point.
Instead of the meta, No, see, I have more experience than you when it comes to
More
criminal
meta.
psychology.
Yeah, I know. It's great. So can you get to the point?
Well, the
How am
point
I
is
wrong?
that I have.
Do you remember what you even arguing against or no?
So you are arguing that it's about past historical rhetoric, right? What people do.
Patterns of behavior, past evidence, right?
Of
That's
course
how
it
you,
does.
that's what
But what
criminal
do you expect?
profiling is based off of.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so when Fatty said we can look at how she's crazy in these other things she says, and then look at what she's doing with this one and say, it's pretty much the same shit. You're wrong to say no, but you should know this, criminal profiler.
Do you talk about Candace now?
Are you keeping up?
We're going to go. We're going to go to the video, friends. The army sniper video. Okay. Let's see what they say.
Because when it comes to Candace, it's already worldwide known. She already did that with the fucking Convicting and Murder podcast, or not even podcast. It's an entire series on Peacock. She did that to fucking dispute the fucking Netflix series How to Convict a Murderer. So you don't have to tell me how to fucking knowledgeable assess on how Candace operates. It's not only about this case. She has done this for years.
How does she operate? You haven't actually
given friends. There's not. Let's build on what we have over here. Okay.
Oh wow.
I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much for being nice, but we have to go.
I think have said on a platform that you were a gunsmith.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and for how many years?
Many years.
For many years.
Mm-hmm.
You also said that you were an army sniper.
I wasn't a sniper in the army.
Okay.
And I never said that.
Sorry, your wife tweeted that you were an army sniper.
Yeah, I don't know. Like 15 years ago, she said something.
Does it change 15 years later?
She said that it was colloquial. So
army sniper is a colloquial term?
Yeah, I was never an army sniper.
Okay. What did you do in the army? Did you teach this? She then I corrected it and said you taught rifles in the army?
No, I didn't teach rifle. No, I taught rifles as a private citizen.
What does it even mean?
Okay.
It's time to do.
So my question is this, right? We kind of like going through the take credibility out of the orator. No, this is not the setting. Give me a second. Here we go. We already went through we kind of put in alls on Candace's case because Candace says something over here and there's something over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did Candace did a good job by kind of undermining Andrew, saying your wife was saying some things on the internet that actually give you credit, and now all of a sudden you were never that. Especially we know Americans have a very promiscuous relationship with army people. What is the name that he calls stolen valor or something like that? Is that what it is? Like when you say you are.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. They don't like stolen valor. It's not.
It's a stolen valor thing, right? Like, did Candace did a good job by undermining Andrew by mentioning what his wife said and kind of relaying to what he said right now? Or y'all think it was a terrible job and that was no love lost? This was just a diversion. Like, what y'all think? I want to start actually with AVG and Mr. Speakeasy. What y'all think about this?
Yeah, so clearly it was just a diversion on Candace's part. Whether or not he was specifically an army sniper doesn't really bear any, weight to his evaluation on, like, can we say guns on here? He understands quite a bit. If you ever heard him speak about firearms, he's like a wealth of knowledge. I really don't think that it was an effective tool on her part. It was just kind of a minor diversion. I didn't really think much of it. Maybe Rachel got it wrong. I've looked at her ex. I'm able to find her official response to this.
So do you think he was at least well executed, even though he was a diversion, or you think he didn't make no?
It was just a tiny, like anybody looking back at that debate could be like, okay, it was a minor detail that was wrong from an X tweet years ago. Like, it's not like Andrew posted it himself. Like, if Andrew would have personally said, hey, I have this sniper rifle expertise because I was an army sniper, and then he contradicts himself, maybe it might have borne more weight. But this just, to me, seems like a small blunder from his wife, not him. And Rachel still hasn't, actually commented on it. So to what extent it is a blunder, I don't know.
What about you, Speakeasy? You're muted over here.
I'm muted everywhere. So I think, first off, I'm pretty sure she misquoted that tweet. I'm pretty sure the tweet doesn't say he was an Army sniper. I think it's something like he shoots like an Army sniper or something along that line. I could be wrong about that. So if we just go off of she said he was an Army sniper, right? That's her saying it. Maybe she doesn't have like knowledge of his actual position, and she knows he's good at shooting, and she kind of just said what was on her mind. This is what I mean. All women are retarded. You know,
she said he was
Sometimes
a
they
master
say
gunsmith
retarded
and
shit.
Army sniper.
He's amazing.
But really, he didn't say it. The main point of this is he didn't say it. So like, she just brought up like, that's like saying, oh well, look, your friend here said that you like fucking getting gangbanged on the weekends. Is that true? Like it doesn't mean anything. It's not him saying it, right?
I will say that all of my leftist people on the podcast, they don't like Andrew Wilson. They always bring up the stolen valor thing that he lies about. I don't know the specifics, but that is something that they usually attack him on. So I don't know if anyone else on the panel has details on that.
I'm pretty sure that he's a legit vet, right? Like
I just got a chat from somebody who saw. Apparently, she went on Rattlesnake TV last night and said, "This is allegedly what she said." She was talking.
Yeah,
to
I'll
friend.
send you the tweet. I'll send you the tweet here. There's a tweet here, Fatty. I'll send it to you that she kind of addresses this too.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
But can you narrate it while we look at it? What did you say, AVG?
Somebody in my chat says she was paraphrasing. She was talking to her friends that she feels lucky to have a man that is like an Army sniper. It was 14 years ago. It was nothing to do with Andrew's credibility on the Candace Charlie stuff.
There's no like in it. Like that's sweeping. I'm looking at it right now. She says that he is those things. Now, I agree. He's not responsible for what she tweeted years ago. And I think that he could have just said that, like, these aren't my words. You know, like, why are you trying to hold him to
I got
something?
the tweet too, friends.
You got
friends,
the tweet there. Okay, yeah.
But friends, this is not verified. You guys know with the age of AI, everybody can put something on the so please, this is allegedly, okay? Allegedly. I'm not trying to get sued because I'm still poor. And you know, nobody on my pockets for now. Okay.
Also,
but this is technically what was said. I would please people on the chat, if you guys can verify it, I would really appreciate it. But I don't see no like. So let me just put this out here, right? So sometimes it comes in really handy to have a husband who is a master gunsmith and an army.
That's how it's said. Oh, okay, now I get what it means when it's colloquial. That's an army sniper saying he's so good of a sniper. He's an army level
that's
sniper.
not what that says at all. Like,
okay.
And the reason
I didn't know you could read minds. That's crazy.
Well, that's not what it says. I'm reading what it says. You're reading the mind and saying that it says something that it didn't actually say.
Yeah. I'm reading how I would take that.
Okay. So
I wouldn't take that. Even if he was, first off, he was in the military.
You're adding your creative
First
element.
off, he was in the military, but
Correct.
Even if he wasn't, I wouldn't take this as stolen valor. That's a huge fucking.
I don't think it's stolen valor either.
But I know you didn't say that right now, but that's what the claim is, right?
Well,
the whole thing was to discredit him and say he's stolen valor.
Well,
that's not what's happening. Even if he wasn't in the military, and he was,
and that's not
so that didn't happen in the debate, though.
That's
and
not
fellas,
the claim
before
that
you go,
Candace
just
made,
1
though.
second, fellas, because we have time. I want to thank Quinton. Quinton left, but he left us with $50. So thank you very much, Quinton. I appreciate you, sir. And please don't be fired, Quinton. Please don't be fired. I don't want you over here. Go be over there. Don't be fired, please. Don't be fired. Go ahead, speak easy and powder this. I actually will say this, right? I agree with both of y'all. Very easy to say that this is not, there's no like in it. So kind of implying that he actually is, but very easy to understand how a woman could say, I have a plumber and an electrician and a sniper and all. He kind of not a plumber, licensed electrician and all that, but he actually knows how to do those things. So she's putting those abilities on him. I kind of see.
If one of our wives call of us an artist for what we do on YouTube, does that mean we're like we're fucking Picassos over here? No, that doesn't mean that, right? It doesn't mean we have a degree in art. Right? It doesn't mean we have a degree in art if our wives call us artists. Do you agree with that?
She brought it up because he's trying to present himself as knowing more about these things than he does.
But that is
But
what
do
he
you
does.
agree with what I just said, though?
That is what
I
he
agree.
does.
I agree with what you said. I agree that that's fair. It's a fair
So that's how
statement.
I would take it. And the tweet I did send to you, Fatty, the link for it, it says, nice try, but this won't work. Yes, Andrew was in the military and he has talked about this before. This is from Rachel. He was in a war a little over a year before receiving medical discharge, so he doesn't feel like it's worth talking about. That's the opposite of stolen valor. The tweet you're referring to was me using the term colloquially because Andrew taught long-range rifle precision shooting, and he was in the Army. Nothing burger once again.
But now I actually have to
But he taught
disagree with
rifles,
you.
though.
Can we
One
see
second,
that
Frank.
tweet?
One second,
Can we
Frank.
pull it
One
Yeah, I'll
second.
send you the link too.
But now I have to disagree with you because on the video, when she asked him what did he do, he said he was never in the Army. Like, let me play it actually. Real quick.
But you can be in the Army and still be in.
No. She actually asked him what was he doing, and he says, I was never there.
I think have said on a platform that you were a gunsmith.
Mhm.
Okay.
For many
and
years.
for how many years?
Many
Many.
years.
For many years.
Mhm.
You also said that you were an Army sniper.
I wasn't a sniper in the Army,
Okay.
and I never said that. by the
Sorry,
way.
your wife tweeted that you were
Mhm.
an Army sniper.
Yeah, I don't know. Like 15 years ago,
Yeah.
she said something.
Does it
She said
change
that it
15
was-
years later?
She said that it was colloquial. So I
Army
don't-
sniper is a colloquial term?
Yeah, I was never an Army sniper.
Okay. What did you do in the Army? Did you teach this? She then I corrected it and said you taught rifles in the Army?
No, I didn't teach rifle. No, I taught rifles as a private citizen.
My favorite.
Okay.
Mhm.
He never says he wasn't in the army.
Possible.
You
No.
But there's no specification.
No, what? There's one. I just want to make sure. Once again, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
What? Like, is the claim correct that Andrew Wilson was in the Army?
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
Yes, he was in the military. Yes.
He was in the military.
So it was not that he was not in the military; is that he
Oh,
wasn't
fuck.
functioning the way they were saying that he
Correct.
didn't have the
He's
role, right?
he's saying he didn't
Correct.
teach snipers in the military. When he was
Yeah.
teaching long range shooting, it was as
That is
a
not what
private
he said,
citizen.
though.
That's
What did he say,
literally
Frank?
the words he
Yeah.
used.
That's
No,
what
he said I taught rifles as a citizen.
As
Yeah.
he owned a gun shop. He was a
Not
gunsmith.
sniper.
How are you gonna say that's not what he said and then repeat the words I said?
Not snipers. You said snipers.
I said long range shooting.
No, you said rifles.
Rifles do.
Do you shoot rifles short range, bro?
What do rifles do?
But
Do you
did he
shoot
say-
rifles short range, Frank, Mr.
Bro.
Expert Criminal Profiler?
Come on, bro.
Did he say long profile or fucking long rifles? Did he?
Long
I'm
rifles
really-
now.
I really can't with you, Frank.
Now they're
I
long
really
Now there
can't.
are short-barreled rifles.
No.
That is a
Oh
thing.
my God! Fuck
He didn't
my
say
life.
long rifles. He didn't say long rifles. He never
You
said
didn't say long rifles, you dumbass.
He said rifles.
He taught rifles. That makes it comedical.
Long rifles and rifles can be two different things, bro. Come on.
Oh my God! And I am the fucking non-American here.
No,
Jesus
technically,
Christ.
I'm also a
technically,
non-American.
You're
sir,
literally
I am
someone from
I am not
Portugal's panel.
American. This man, I think he's American.
I'm in
too, like,
Canada.
yeah, there's a lot of non-Americans on this conversation. Yeah.
You know there are no long rifles, right?
So
There's
these
no long rifles.
What?
Yeah, they're literally fucking. There are long rifles and no long rifles.
Frank,
Like-
what did he actually say?
He taught
Frank makes
rifles.
a valid point here. I think
Well,
Frank's onto something.
Frank, 1 second. I'm going to play
Oh,
just
my
for
Good night. I don't
One
know
second,
if
please.
that's good,
Frank,
Repeat
I'm
the
going
clip.
to-
Play the clip. He taught rifles. I hope their bullets are fucking getting children.
I'm going to play just for Frank, so he hears what he says, and then Frank, you tell me the point of contention because we have to move to more serious
Which is
things. Let's
fine.
go.
think have said on a platform that you were a gunsmith.
Mhm.
Okay. And for how many years?
Many years.
For many years.
Mhm.
You also said that you were an Army sniper.
I wasn't a sniper in the Army,
Okay.
and I never said that. by the
Sorry,
way.
your wife tweeted that you were
Mhm.
an Army sniper.
Yeah, I don't know. Like 15 years ago, she said something.
Does it
She said
change
that it
15
was-
years later?
She said that it was colloquial. So I
Army
don't-
sniper is a colloquial term?
Yeah, I was never an Army sniper.
Okay. What did you do in the Army? Did you teach this? She then I corrected it and said you taught rifles in the Army?
No, I didn't teach rifle. No, I taught rifles as a private citizen.
Oh, too bad, my man.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's kind of sad.
You
W,
Wow.
Frank.
You good,
He didn't
Frank?
Caught rifles as a private citizen. That's literally the words I just said.
Right. Yep.
You said long rifles.
He didn't say
W
long,
Frank
he
for
said
being
rifles.
wrong. Yeah,
He
W
said
for
rifles.
the spelling of wrong. You
Bro.
what?
Don't
the
listen to him,
fuck?
Frank. He's coping.
You done? Hey, Frank, let's go. Hey, Frank, let me actually.
Oh.
I'm going to give you this one, Frank. You're going to be the first to talk about this one, Frank.
You know, I don't give a shit. Because
Let's-
Fatty, you already had a hatred for me in the beginning, so let's go.
Sir, what the hell are you doing?
I thought you started over, bro.
Frank, hey,
Damn.
1 second.
Yeah,
Don't say nothing that will break peace on the panel, right? Frank, what I said was, let me play it so I can see what you think about what was said. And now that I'm going to play a new video, I said you go first. That's all I said.
I don't need to go first, my man.
Okay, so you go.
I know this entire group, how it is. It's
How
fine.
is the entire Frank? You know what, Frank? You're right. You go last. It's fine.
All right.
But you also would agree that her fact is not going to change, that among the prints, his was the most degraded.
Even
so I'm
if-
asking you to
but let's-
address that. How
well,
could that be
here,
possible?
Let's give it. Let's just grant this for a second as a possibility that his fingerprints were degraded.
No, it's not a possibility. It's a fact. The
Okay,
person who took
hang on.
it.
I'm just
okay.
granting it for the sake of argument.
You should grant it because it's a fact that
so
she
now,
presented.
so now it's
Okay.
granted. So what?
What do you mean? So what?
Yeah. So what? What does that prove?
It proves that if his prints were the most degraded amongst 5 of them,
Mhm.
you're going to have to explain how that's possible if he's the one that recently fired the weapon.
Yeah. So wait a second. You're saying that it's an impossibility that if his fingerprints are the most degraded,
I'm telling you
if
to
that's the
explain it.
case-
You're the gunsmith.
Well,
so
wait a
explain it.
second. How would a gunsmith give an analysis on fingerprints or DNA? Do you think that I work in a DNA laboratory?
So
with
your answer
fingerprints?
is I don't know. You can just say you don't know.
But
You
I
don't
did.
have to.
But I did. But I did.
No, you said so what?
Yeah,
so say
so-
I don't know. I
but what
actually
would
don't
that-
have an
what
explanation
would that
for that,
prove,
Candace.
though, is my question.
Well, I think that what it would prove is that it is a more viable theory that people who had stronger prints on the gun
Mhm.
may have used it more recently.
Did
That's
they
not
tell-
true, though.
So, this is my assessment. Y'all tell me if I'm right or wrong, right? I think for the normies, this was a massive W for Candace. He didn't know what he's talking about. Look at him. He has guns and doesn't know. And for people that actually listen to the debate, it's actually kind of a point for Andrew. It's like, what is the evidence? Okay, there's more fingerprints in the what does that prove? So what? Like, what does that exactly prove? Like, she jumped complete, like she went from there's more fingerprints, so he's being framed. Anybody, like, what are your thoughts about this? Was this like a point for Candace, like the normies or everybody kind of said that this is not what he's talking about, or was more a point for Andrew because he's saying you are jumping to conclusions?
You have to play the rest of the clip though, because the rest of the clip she was proven wrong. Sorry,
No, wait,
yeah.
hold on. You can even use this clip. He's asking for the entailment. If A, then B, then C. He's asking for the breadcrumbs that lead up to this to frame the whole picture. You can't build a puzzle with one piece, and that's what she's doing. She's not putting everything back of how you lead to this, because he even says, I'll tie this up real quick, there could be 99 other different conclusions. Why this one?
All right,
No, but the
Rambo.
rest of the clip
All right,
is
Rambo,
important
calm down.
because she claimed that there was like DNA from other people, and when they went in the actual documentation that the prosecution has released, that's not true. And then she was like, "Oh, well, maybe that's not true. Maybe there is no DNA there."
No,
You
you're
remember that?
talking specifically on Lance Twiggs. So she made a claim
Right.
that Lance Twiggs was on the rifle. That's not
Right.
there. But
Yes,
there is other people on the rifle. But the whole thing is it was a family-owned rifle, so it makes sense other people. And him being the most degraded doesn't mean he can't be the one who most recently shot it. Like that's what Marte's pointing out, right?
Yeah.
You can't make that leap there. It could have been he was also the most recent one to wipe it too. So where he was touching, he wiped. Where the other people touched, they didn't.
Well, the other problem was when he asked her, how can you show me how to do this? She basically says, I don't have to show you the entailment of this. And then she evaded this whole shit. But go ahead. What are you going to say?
Those two, we actually got those two clips first. It was
But, hold on. So the point is about the DNA of the towel and the screwdriver, right? And Speakeasy can laugh all you want, but you don't even know what an electropharogram is, do you?
I'm not laughing at what you said. I'm laughing because you interrupted Fatty while he was talking. That's why.
No, it's fine. Go ahead. It's fine, Frank.
Dude, I will just leave if I am interrupting Fatty because
don't leave,
Fatty
Frank.
is just annoying.
Damn, bro, you don't gotta get emotional. I was just.
Wait,
like,
I'm not getting emotional.
I pay rent over here, okay?
Frank,
I pay my rent in my mom's basement. I'm allowed to say what I want.
Frank, I said that it's Frank.
Fuck.
You don't have to. I don't have to leave. I said that it's fine, Frank.
Yeah, but Fatty, apparently you're already getting annoyed with me. So what I have to say doesn't even matter anymore.
Frank. I literally said, let's not make this personal. You are more than welcome. If you interrupt me, sometimes it's fine. It happens all the time. Like I interrupt people all the time. It's fine. There's like do you have a statement about this or you don't?
That's why I stayed for so long, because I'm really emotional. To be honest, I don't really give a shit.
You know.
Okay, that's fair. Sorry.
It's so anybody anyone disagrees that this was a point for Andrew Wilson? Anyone disagree this was a point for Andrew Wilson? She kind of showed that she was again being a little bit sloppy and a little bit loose with the things that she was putting on the table.
I think that it was a rhetorical point for Andrew.
What do you mean by rhetorical?
I mean how the fuck can we say this if nobody fucking knows what an electropharogram is?
Frank, chill, please. Go ahead.
Thank you, Frank. I agree.
You said that it was a rhetorical point,
right? So I think that she could have defended why this is relative evidence better by saying, if you've got 5 people's prints on it, and you know why the evidence would seem to point to other people being the last one to touch that gun, right? That's why this is weak evidence against him. She didn't really do that. She kind of bumbled around. So I think, like I said, I think that he took a rhetorical point, but in reality, it is valid evidence. She just didn't defend it well, right?
I don't. How is that valid? Like the fingerprints came in at 1,000 things. Why would I jump straight to they framing him?
Well, I mean,
there's so many.
It's far. Yeah. It's far from proof. It's just another thing, right? If everybody on this panel has fingerprints on a weapon, and you're saying I touched it last, but my prints are the least visible, everyone else's are freshest, and then I get charged for it. I mean, that's not conclusive, but it seems to circumstantially suggest I'm a patsy, right?
But what if all the prints are only more degraded on the trigger and the scope, but everywhere else it's not more?
I mean,
degraded.
that could be the case. I don't know, right? That's what I'm saying.
That's what I could. Yeah,
she could have done a better job of defending why it is evidence. I have no idea.
If it is good evidence, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, this is what I think she does: is she takes these pieces, tells a half truth there. And I think if you were to look into it, they would probably show that the fingerprints on the trigger and the scope most degraded, but everywhere else it's not.
If that's the case, then Andrew also takes an L rhetorically because he could have pushed on that point harder, but he didn't.
He could, but yeah,
I don't think he takes an L, but he could have pushed harder. Sure, yeah.
I mean, if that's the case, right? Do you know that is the case?
She probably would have kicked him out if he pushed too hard.
I mean, technically, he could have pushed hard because of fucking Robinson going back to the crime scene as well, but apparently that didn't make sense.
Let's go, Teriak. What's up, man? Good to see you, man.
Teriak, how are you doing?
So
very disappointed that you're not a blonde anymore.
It is what it is. It is what it is. But like the key thing here is that like Candace is the one who is making the claim, and the evidence lies with the claimer. She is claiming that Tyler Robinson is the patsy. But all she's really asserting with this evidence is Tyler Robinson's fingerprints are on the gun. They're just smudged. So how does this relate to he's automatically a patsy now?
Well, what do you agree that degraded would mean smudged?
Degraded, smudged, whatever vocabulary.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, right?
Could mean a variety of things.
Because she would argue degraded.
One sec, Frank. Tyler Robinson's fingerprints are on the gun, correct?
Yep, they are.
Yeah, so how does that prove he's a patsy?
It doesn't prove.
It doesn't.
It's not proof. It's evidence. If we're looking for who touched the gun last, we're going to look for the strongest prints. That's all it is. It's not proof. It's trying to make it carry more water than it does. It's not. conclusive. It is
I
circumstantial.
How
don't know. I
does it
don't. I
prove
don't
her
know.
How does it prove though?
So,
Oh my
just one
fucking God,
second,
it doesn't
Flo.
prove.
One second, Flo. I have
Frank,
a
I've been with you
question
until now.
I have a question for the regular public, right? So means like the strongest means it was the last person, or the strongest mean I didn't wipe my shit and other people did. So for the let's do example, right?
Well, they didn't get
I
into
use-
that though, so we don't know.
Yeah, but that's the thing, because I don't know nothing about guns. I'm just asking, like, as a if I go hunting, right, and I don't wipe my finger thingies, and you then go and you wipe yours, which one should be stronger? Yours because you were the last one, or mine's because I didn't wipe mine?
Well, it depends. If yours are smudged and before the previous individual that actually touched the gun, then yours would be contaminated with the ones that are previously touching, and that's what you call mixed.
The implication I think she's making is that things deteriorate over time, and so you would expect the oldest
Has nothing to do with
prints to be the
overtime.
most degraded.
No, it has nothing to do with overtime. If somebody
Things
for
degrade over
example-
time, Frank.
Yeah, of course they do. But sunlight does as well.
Well, yeah.
You know what latent print is?
No, what is it?
Isn't it a print that's been there just like it's been there for a couple of uses potentially?
Exactly.
But
So
would
we
a
have-
print
we
become
have-
more or less latent over time, Frank?
There is no thing that's more latent. Latent is already invisible to the eye.
I'll just defer to your increased criminal expertise.
I don't
Well,
think we're
well,
getting
go
anywhere
ahead,
here.
You know, then don't infer to me. Then ask AVG. She had a criminal law.
If you go ahead, and then we are going to go to like the main pieces of the show, and I'm glad that Tereki actually jumped, because this is at the part where I think Andrew kind of not lost the debate for everyone, but lost the debate for the normies and the millions of people that watch it. Okay, and by the way, friends, we are $70-something in. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 150. This channel is not monetized for now. In 1 or 2 weeks, it will be monetized. I'm going on vacation, so please make sure you support either Cash App Team 38 $ Team 38.
Well, if you're nice, I can give you 2,500.
I doubt it. But
Fine, then not.
yes, thank you very much. You can keep your euros.
I'll take them.
Let me play. Let me play this real quick, and then we go from there.
Give me your email
so we can see it.
Bet.
Yes, send me a PayPal.
Somebody said,
Fuck you,
so
you
give
already
me the
denied
clear
it.
evidence right.
Has if you want to pull it up so we can
Fantastic.
see it.
Somebody said, so give me the clear evidence right here. I want you to provide it right here. All I heard from the investigator was, we believe this to be Tyler Robinson. Is belief something you go as a fact? You wrote the car pulling in. That's a totally blurry image. Robinson getting out of it. You have no idea if that's Tyler Robinson. The fact that he is seen 4 other times on camera, the fact being just a standard white boy with brown hair was seen walking up staircase. The DNA on the roof, we should discuss that. And on the screwdriver that he left behind, it's overwhelming, man.
Yeah, but that's not an exhaustive list.
Well, just so we're clear, you did tweet it.
But it's not an exhaustive.
Yeah,
well,
but just
you
5
said
seconds ago, you should
You
concede.
said I only said this one thing and said that was overwhelming. Actually,
That's not what I said.
it is. You could even pull
Patrick,
your
did
own
I say
clip.
that?
Can you fact check if that was said or not? I did not hear her say
So the
this.
thing is funny here is like we still aren't getting to any of these inferences. So
Why are you pivoting?
so
but
the-
just say
well,
you
I'm
were
not.
wrong.
I'm
It's cool
gonna-
to just say I was wrong. I can say it.
I'm not wrong. So back to the tweet aspect here. It was really funny. That's not an exhaustive list of why I find it.
I didn't say it was exhaustive. I just said you said it.
And on top of well, no, you didn't. You said that I only said this one thing and then said based on that it's over. Well, I didn't. You didn't mention that I mentioned the screwdriver, DNA, all these other things. You never mentioned any of that. So no, you're actually incorrect there. But on top of that, moving over to the actual evidence itself.
Are you
Yes, I'm okay. Anyway, back to the evidence
if you're
itself.
okay.
Yes,
Actually,
I'm
I'm glad you're asserting that you're
But
okay. I wasn't worried about your health. I'm
but
just saying
back
that
to
I just
this.
said you tweeted this. You said no, I didn't. We got to fact check, and now you're like just gonna gaslight me and pretend that I
There's
said
no gaslighting.
it wasn't exhaustive. I never said that. I just said you did
There's
say this.
Zero gaslighting.
I didn't say you couldn't have said more,
Yeah.
but I would like to address what
I mean,
you
this
said
is
in
your
that tweet.
time. If this is how you want to spend it interrogating my position, you can do it that way.
I'm just addressing what you asserted on your Twitter was like the hard evidence that convinced you was overwhelming. That's literally
That's
your
not
debate
what
claim.
you said.
It is Andrew Wilson gaslighting Candace Owens by saying I didn't say that, and once again the tweet I can put a picture of it and enlarge it, but for the most part, is saying we have this evidence, this evidence, this evidence, this evidence, this evidence. This is overwhelmed, like it's an overwhelming evidence. Is he gaslighting her so he doesn't lose the position,
No.
or he is
No.
actually telling the truth?
No,
It's the opposite. Go ahead.
he's telling the truth. She made it seem like he thought this one fact, this like the footage of Tyler or whatever in the Converse was this overwhelming piece of evidence. He stated repeatedly that there was multiple, I believe 7 pieces of evidence that contribute on a cumulative basis, made it seem overwhelmingly in favor of against Canada's narrative. And she just kept saying, well, you're just saying this one piece. So no, she's gaslighting him, not the other way around.
Yeah, and the reason why she's gaslighting him is because, as we see in what Andrew's trying to do, he's trying to drag her back to the subject at hand, a question that she tried to run 3 times before. Now this is happening again. She tried to run. She's gaslighting him and going back to the feels of Andrew, which has nothing to do with the topic.
So let me read it, right? The car pulling in, she explains the image is blurry. Robinson getting out of it, like you can't clearly identify that it's Robinson. The fact that he's seen in 4 other times on camera, people still kind of like are iffy about if he's him or not. The DNA on the roof and the screwdriver he left behind. It's overwhelming, man. Isn't he gaslighting her?
Well, technically, he is not wrong.
Because like Friday, for example, like if there's, let's say that there's 20 pieces of evidence that the prosecution are listing, and Andrew only lists 4 out of those 20 pieces of evidence for the sake of brevity in terms of a tweet that he's responding to someone else who's not even Candace. You can't really say because he didn't list all 20 pieces of evidence. Now the fact that she hones in on 1 piece of evidence and saying, why are you calling that Robinson? You know what I mean? That's like trying to find a fault in one of the things that I've listed when there's 20 pieces of evidence that are overwhelming.
Sure, but
I count 5.
But if you have 5 of 20, wouldn't you list the strongest? Like if I'm talking to you and I said, I have overwhelming evidence. There's 7 pieces and these 3 of them overwhelming. Would you actually show to everybody the strongest piece of evidence you have? So everybody says, oh, hey, Freddie really did. Or like, is there any piece of evidence that is out of it that make it overwhelming?
Yeah, but like what I'm trying to point out is that like if there is like 20 or 7 pieces of it, let's say 7 for the sake of argument, let's say the 7 pieces of evidence and I only list 3, and you find some sort of like flaw in one of them, that doesn't disprove the other 6 pieces of evidence that are overwhelming.
Bingo.
In that
Absolutely. But what are these pieces that are so stronger than the pieces he showed up on this tweet? Can you name it 1 or 2?
Yeah, the fact that Tyler Robinson literally messaged saying that's me on camera.
Exactly.
1 second, friends. Respectfully, man. My mom can literally come to my house, open the door, grab my phone, call herself. No.
Okay.
Just 1 second.
Let him, Frank.
We are talking about government agencies that are more powerful than any motherfucking country on the planet, and that are known for forging things, embellishing things, and all that. This is what the American FBI, CIA, all these agencies do. Matter of fact, we know that after the incident, they literally contaminated the place where the murder was actually happened, repaved it, eliminated a bunch of proof. Like that was very shady what happened afterwards, where literally you are, instead of preserving the crime scene, you are cleaning and putting pavement on it and cement. Like that's shady. So y'all telling me, this is my question, that a message of somebody saying, I, Fatty, on the 8th of August of 2023, admit that I killed Nora on camera, on YouTube, on the Wake Up Fatty show that was streamed. Like, that is, like, that hey, I see manifestos when people...
His confirmation makes it more so.
If
can I say something?
If that is,
one second, I want Teriyaki and Nora real quick. Then
so my question to you, Fatty, to push back on all of those that say that they made up this evidence. How did they find Tyler? Did they just find him? Did they just create him?
I have a perfect answer for Yoni.
I mean, but do you guys at least acknowledge that he's involved in some way? Because even Candace said, yeah, I think he's involved in some way. She just doesn't think he took the shot.
So
I have a perfect answer for you.
Go ahead, Frank. Let's try it again. Go ahead.
Can I go on full screen? Let's go.
No, Frank. What is the perfect answer, Frank?
Just say it for fuck's sake, Frank. Jesus Christ.
I know. I like this guy, by the way. Anyways, so the entire point is, and that was the point that it was trying to make as well. Why are they not talking about that fucking Tyler Robinson's car was found back at the crime scene 12 hours later?
That is the perfect answer to a different question. Let's go.
Yeah,
no, it's exactly the same point.
Can you answer her question? How did they find Tyler? That was the question.
Well, how did they find Tyler?
Yes.
No, that's not the question. My question is for those questioning. For those that are saying that Candace is right and everything Candace is saying is right, and Tyler's a patsy and Tyler's this, how did they find Tyler? Like, was Tyler not involved at all? Like, that's my question. Like,
no, but one second. But you are kind of moving the goalposts because
no, she's not because she's contradicting.
I can address. I can address exactly what you said.
Can y'all stop
Nora,
talking? Can y'all stop talking? This is what was said. The evidence that really shows that he did it was the text messages. And not only I can falsify text messages because I have two phones. I just have to test one phone to the other one. And like, hey, Dusty, did the crime? Send me a message saying that we're going on McDonald's in 5 minutes, so you have an alibi. People falsify messages all the time. We are talking.
Yeah. See, now you're being exactly as Candace Owens, just falsifying information.
Frank,
well, you do not have fucking goddamn information.
Frank, I'm really trying, man.
And I'm really trying too because you're bullshitting.
You're great.
Frank, what did I say that was wrong?
What you said was wrong is if you look at the goddamn evidence, it explains it all to you. It explains it all to you. Twix says that at fucking 2 a.m. he was still looking for the gun, and it was fucking closed because the FBI already closed up fucking site where he was at. And you do not want to accept because it was not in the goddamn prelim that it was a goddamn evidentiary value.
Frank,
most of you motherfuckers don't want to fucking believe that, which is fine
Frank,
because you're exactly behaving like Candace does.
Frank, is there any proof that the text messages are actually teams?
Oh God. I don't know. And sure, I can fucking believe that, but
so
Jesus
Christ, if you don't know why you're calling me bullshit when literally the American government is very known
because they looked at the authentication code at his fucking phone.
No, sir, but that's the point. If you have access to my phone, you can literally send a message to another phone. Oh, it still comes from my phone, but it was not me. Anybody can go to my phone, either if they have the code or if they have my finger.
Can I ask AVG something?
No, you have to answer what I said.
Yes,
because
I will answer. Friday, can I answer?
I will.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, from my perspective, if that is your thing, well, technically the FBI or the state could just fabricate these text messages, even though you can cross-reference it with the MAC code of the device and the IP address. If you're going to go down that line, what is the evidence that the state actually done that?
Yeah.
Other than saying this is a possibility.
Friends, you can't prove a negative. Friends, you can't prove a negative, right? It's like me asking, hey, Terry,
no,
are you gay?
Not a negative.
No, 1 second, please. No, respectfully, if only few people have access to the evidence, right? Only those people can prove or disprove that those evidence are true. And the thing is, we usually ask, who is policing the police? Is we investigated ourselves and we found no guilt in what we did. The American government and American agencies, and y'all know it for a fact, starting wars, false flags, all of that are known for tampering with evidence to make sure they find somebody. So now,
I understand.
1 second, please. Can y'all, this is y'all's statement, not mine. These messages prove categorically that he did it. So I'm asking you, what is the proof that Tyler typed those messages and sent it? And matter of fact, what is the proof that he actually typed those messages and there was nobody next to him saying, go ahead and send this message to this person saying that you did ABC so people know that it was you? Who can prove that? Prove it.
It's called
Because
an IP.
Fatty, this is one sec, Fatty. What you're making a claim within that the state fabricated this. So then I'm not asking to prove a negative. I'm simply asking you to prove that claim. I can address your question.
I'm not going to allow you to build on a claim I didn't. This is your claim.
So your claim only fucking matters, right?
Now,
that is such fucking hypocrite, Fatty.
This is Sparta!
It's right with Frank.
Damn it, man.
My job is to poke holes in y'all statements. Y'all statement was, there's one thing that proves that he really did it, and this thing is the messages. And I'm asking two very fair questions. What is the proof that he was the one typing and sending those messages? And even if he typed and sent those messages, who can actually prove there was not an FBI agent, CIA agent, one person from a black room saying, hey, sir, you are going to unlock your phone and you are going to type exactly this so you can be framed for X. Can y'all prove that?
Yes, it would be in the timestamp, the IP address, and the MAC address on the actual device. Okay. Now, what I'm trying to point out here, Fatty,
can you share my
is
screen,
that
Fatty?
in terms of you're making a claim within that it could have been this, but you have no evidence that the state actually done this.
Yeah, what's your proof it wasn't him?
Like what basically another way. One sec, Fatty. Another way of trying to highlight what you're asking here is, how can you prove that this is actually Fatty speaking and it's not just AI? Can you prove that without a shadow of a doubt?
Can you actually help me prove that I'm me? Can you help me? Is there any?
Yes.
Is there any?
Yes.
One second. One second. Is there anything that I can do to prove I'm not AI?
Yes. Your MAC address on the device that you stream off, your IP address, and then the timestamp.
So AI doesn't have a MAC address, IP, and all that. This AI that is, imagine that I'm AI, right? One second. Imagine that I'm AI right now from India. You are telling me that even if I'm AI, there's not an IP, a MAC address, and all of these on the place where I'm pretending I'm Fatty?
Yes. The MAC address is every single device in the planet has its own unique MAC address, right?
Sure.
That proves that the device is being used. Then in terms of the IP address, your router will have an IP.
Okay, can you stop there, please? Let's go one at a time.
Okay.
There's a proof that the device is being used. By who?
Yes.
By who?
That it's just the device that you own.
Proof it was
okay.
me.
That's the MAC address.
Hey,
that's what I'm saying. In terms of
this device is being used right now. Prove that it's Fatty. Like now you can prove it, right? Fatty is holding it. I'm going to put it right here. Prove that it was me. Prove that I'm handling. Prove that Tyler is handling his own device. Prove it.
Right.
Yes, it'll be the MAC address, the IP address, and then the timestamp of the message.
I already know that. A computer, a PC, any type of electronics have an address. Prove it that Tyler was using, in fact, those electronics. Prove it.
He owns the device.
You can use someone else's device.
Is right after.
I can hand my device to Fatty, and now he's got my IP address.
Hey, Tarek, with all due respect, there, like, let's be very honest. You just said, just let's be good faith. I can prove that was not nobody next to him. I can prove that somebody didn't take his shit and type it. I can't prove it. Just say it. You can say it. I can prove it, even though it has the Mac device and all that. The device is real, but I can prove that he was the one typing those messages, or there was no somebody next to him saying, type these messages so you get the frame. Like, can you prove that he actually was doing it? You can.
Do you know what? Do you know what balance of probability is?
Sure.
Genuinely, yeah. So what I'm saying is, in terms of the balance of probability, what you're saying now is that the FBI not only they couldn't even hack into his device, they physically had to have his device, they had to have the fucking IP address, and they would have had to use that device at that given timestamp to then type that message.
Fatty,
so then you have to
or they could have physical access to the device.
Or they could just
That's what I'm
fabricate it.
saying.
Clear
This is
screen
a
of
stretch.
overwhelming evidence
Okay,
that
so it's like cumulatively based on the evidence that we have available on both sides, on the Candace, Fed slop side versus the actual court evidence that's been led so far throughout the case.
look, evidence that Frank was the one who did it. It's overwhelming.
Damn, and he says I
No,
smoked
because the timestamp wouldn't match. The IP address wouldn't match, and the MAC address wouldn't match.
Tell me what timestamp you want me to put on here. This is you can.
You don't even know what a fucking MAC address is.
I do. I also
seems
understand
more
that more than one
probable
person
based
can
on
use
the
the same fucking
Then
computer.
why the fuck did you hold up your phone?
Damn.
Hey, friends.
I don't know how to answer that question. So you don't. What Fatty's saying is, how do we know who was using the device? Not how do we know which device it was?
Okay, so they were able to steal his phone. They were able to steal his gun. They were able to steal his car.
You're not answering the question.
No, wait, no, just 1 second, right? You say you called me about what did you say? Balance of probability. You said something like that, right?
Balance of probability, yes.
Yeah. So let me do this, right? The best way to predict the future is to look at the past. Easy. It's a very easy concept. The best way to predict the future is to look at the past. You know, I didn't believe in the Iran war because I didn't believe in the Iraq war. I didn't believe in the Afghanistan war. Like now, I have enough information to understand that the American government will start wars just because he wants a little bit of oil, a little bit of poppy flour, a little bit of it here and that, right? I am saying that, especially with these high-profile assassinations, we can go JF Kennedy, we can go MLK, we can go Martin Luther King, we can go even Donald Trump. If any of y'all heard anything about Donald Trump, the person that tried to assassinate him until now, that motherfucker literally disappeared. Nobody's curious. There's nothing about nothing. I'm saying that is a very high interest in these agencies and governments to control certain narratives and certain people going out. Is it fair to say that the American government has so much dirt, and especially their agencies, in killing people and hiding and manipulating evidence that I can be skeptic and say, until I actually get definitive proof that this man was typing on his phone without no coercion or nothing, that this is not definitive proof to arrest him, why is it unfair for me to say that? It's a fair statement.
Because
very fair.
Because you're not holding the same standard for your own claim.
It's a weak argument.
How?
It's a weak argument. You're basically saying,
Okay,
well,
Fadi,
this happened.
prove to me that this FBI is intentionally going out of their way to assassinate Charlie Kirk in favor of Donald Trump. Explain just the logic of that situation.
No. I never said that the FBI did it. I say, just like you say, that I should do a fair assessment or I should do an educated assessment. I'm making an educated assessment that messages is not a smoking gun for what he did, because I can either falsify those messages by taking my phone and typing myself, or I can be under duress and under coercion and send the messages on your behalf. This is very fair. If I go to the judge and I show my phone and I say, Judge, here is the messages of me texting the powder dusty that we didn't rob that bank, the judge is not going to automatically believe those messages. He's going to say, sir, this looks like you are creating an alibi because we have this footage of you with the phone with powder dusty outside of the bank testing each other. Hey, we're going at McDonald's. You don't have definitive proof that these messages came from Tyler himself. It came from his phone, but you can tell that it was him. You can't, right?
Yes.
And I put a link to
Okay,
a fake
but when we
text
pair
message
that with
in
the
back.
other 7 pieces of evidence, Fadi, the balance of probability suggests that this motherfucker is guilty.
We're talking
No,
about
but 1 second. Vijay, can you correct Teriak? Is the law the balance of probabilities, or is the law evidence? This is irrefutable evidence that this person did A. What is the law?
This is a criminal charge for, I think, but Teriak's using it in a more rhetorical sense. Like, okay, what exactly, like what seems more probable based on the available evidence? I don't think that he's saying like this is the criminal standard, because we all know in a criminal trial that's beyond a reasonable doubt. But what I was trying to say, Fatty, is you're saying, okay, this happens with the government. Well, if that's just as likely, you know what else is just as likely? That a mentally ill man who's been circling certain internet servers and somehow believes that Charlie Kirk is evil and a fascist and this white supremacist needs to be taken out. And yeah, he does stupid stuff like reveal his identity and do text because he knows he's going to get caught because it's a high profile case.
Sure, but you have to prove it, right?
I'm just telling you, this is just as likely. If
No.
on
Y'all
the
see,
mere
yeah, and
hint.
you know what's funny? Y'all are doing what Candace is doing. Y'all seeing whatever the fuck y'all want to see to prove
To
y'all case.
demonstrate a point, Fatty.
No.
That's why.
No. It's not to it's not to demonstrate the point. Please, let's be fair. That's the word. Not balanced, because let's be fair. If they are saying that the messages is the smoking gun that actually puts everything together, I have to have a video evidence, at least, or something that shows Tyler Robinson go ahead and do send, right? Let me give you an example, right? Let me give you an example. You know why nobody believes that Epstein killed himself? Because the cameras malfunction, right? As soon as the cameras malfunction, you are opening the door as people like Candace Owens or Fatty to make their own narrative, because you have no idea what happened in that cell, right? If the government, the FBI, the CIA can establish that those messages clearly came from Tyler and he actually sent those messages, this is not admissible in court, because anybody could grab the phone and type those things. This is very fair. What are we doing?
But Fatty, this is my issue. I'll meet you in the middle. I don't think he worked alone. I'll probably be the only one on the panel that says that. I don't think he worked alone. I think he worked with another agency or another foreign entity. And I'm not even talking about the one that everyone says. I think it was other people. But what I was asking you, and you're not answering it, is did they just randomly pick this guy? People in the chat said, oh, he's MK Ultra. They're saying all sorts of crazy things. That's the issue we have with Candace and with everybody questioning it, because you guys aren't giving a alternative. You're just saying he was picked, or he was like
we don't have to.
MK Ultra.
Yeah.
No, but we don't have to, because Nora, let's do this, right, Nora? I am accused of committing an heinous crime, right? And in 20 years, somebody found some DNA evidence that I didn't commit the crime. I wasn't in the vicinity at all. Do they have to find out the person that really did it to exonerate me and to say I wasn't there? No, they don't have to. They don't have to offer an alternative version. They just have to say Ferry is innocent. We don't know who the person is. Why do I have to make up a story to replace the original story?
Because there's facts. There's evidence that show that he did
prove it. So prove it. Prove it. No. It's facts, right? Prove it that Tyler Robinson, I am Tyler Robinson, 27-year-old, 6'3", and I do declare on this day that I did this to this person, and I love you, and I'm going to miss you. Like, prove it. It's fine. You have time.
We gave you all the facts. You're disputing them. There's DNA. There's text messages. You said that they're made up.
Y'all brought the text message up. Y'all said that Andrew had other things that were literally, it's overwhelming. The text message is
yes. When you add all those evidences together, it's overwhelming that this dude done it, because otherwise you'd have to say that they not only did they pick this guy, but they had to get a body stunt double. Right? They had to get his car. They had to get his gun. They had to put his fingerprints on the gun. They also had to get his phone. They actually had to use his phone with the IP address and send the text at that time.
How is that out of the range of all these agencies? Out of the range.
It's not impossible, but it's highly improbable.
No, we are both Europeans, right? Americans, please cover your ears. These people sent 3 buildings down with 2 planes and killed a million Iraqis, and said that it was because of weapons of mass destruction, just to fucking steal some oil. This is how Disney they are able to do. 2 planes, 3 towers, the Pentagon disappeared, $1 trillion. We don't know anything. And Osama is found, thrown in the middle of the ocean. Nobody saw it. Nobody filmed it. He's on the cave with some electronics, commanding the motherfucking ninjas from the Hokage, from the ninja leaf of Naruto. Motherfucker's a genius, right? Respectfully, man. We are on the age of information. Y'all should question y'all government just like I question mine. Because there's some nefarious people controlling all of these governments, all of these agencies. We have no idea what they're doing, and they will literally plot on you like they plot on JF Kennedy, like they plot on Malcolm X, like they plot. Like, I'm not saying that it was them or these or that. I'm just saying once you get enough power, people are going to get you out of here. It's a fact. So all of a sudden, y'all are so like y'all are curious. Y'all don't believe in what people say. Y'all are critics of your own people and say, this person, this doesn't smell well. It looks like something is going on. All of a sudden, just because Andrew is debating Candace, y'all can critical think and say, this is not actually evidence. Right? Is it because it's Andrew and Candace? If Andrew was on the other side, wouldn't you question it and say, this is not empirical evidence because nobody saw this man actually type that shit? If Andrew made that statement, you can use this as definitive evidence because we don't know if this phone was tampered, if there was a person next to him telling him what to do. Would you all say, Andrew, you are wrong? Because on a balance of probabilities, or you actually side with him and say, this is not admissible as evidence, just like you said to Candace, that just because the fingertips are smudged or whatever, that doesn't mean that the dude is actually being framed. Like, would you change your opinion if Andrew actually was the one saying this shit?
There's many topics that I disagree with Andrew on. So in terms of like doing that as the gotcha, what I'm saying is when you list out all the different pieces of evidence that is there, it is overwhelming in terms of the amount of stuff. It would be highly improbable for the state to do this. And furthermore, even if we were to grant that, there are way easier ways for the state to take Charlie down than this situation. Why bother even having a patsy?
We're not even saying
there are other ways to take someone out.
They don't necessarily have to be taking Charlie down for them to fabricate a story, right? They might just want the pressure off of their back. Cops are lazy. Investigators are lazy. They'll find the first person that they can pin it on and get it over with.
What pressure off their back? Donald Trump is the president. This is Donald Trump's FBI.
The pressure to close a case that may not be easy to close quickly. You don't think that the police chief it would be under pressure to find some answers?
Everybody on that city was under pressure.
Right.
Like everybody. They were tracking planes to see who's getting out of town in private jets. They were tracking everything and anything because this is a high-profile case. If you don't close this out and found the criminal, this is a massive fuck up for your department, for your city, for your state. Like it's also fair.
The pressure is also in the inverse too against them as well too. You realize that, right? You're at the behest of your own question that you're asking right now.
The pressure is where?
The pressure is also in the inverse too. So if you're asking for pressure to expedite this, there's also pressure not to fuck this up and prevent liabilities and lawsuits as well too.
You think the police chief would be feeling pressure not to get this done?
Flow State, 1 second, Flow State. So you agree with Candace, right?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm making
one second. No. When Candace starts to run away and say me, I didn't say that. Erica said that.
No,
you agree with her, right?
What I'm saying is, though, if you're going to say this, you need to look at both sides. I'm taking a middle of the road approach and saying that you're at the behest of the same thing you're saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not picking a side here. I'm just throwing that out there.
You are. No, you are not picking. How do you not picking a side? You literally said
in this issue. In this issue, I'm saying that there's a wedge in between this. You need to be able to look at both sides. For you to be a conspiracy theorist or for you to be a person questioning a side, you have to question your own side as well too. This is how logic works.
Right,
and you know what? And you know what's fucked up? You know what's fucked up, Marte? I literally said this before I started the show. I thought Candace whooped Andrew S. I watched the debate again. It was performative. I think she won the crowd, but in technicalities, in debate, that shit was very, very close because she made a bunch of mistakes. I've been criticizing Candace, saying that she's a conspiracy theorist. She usually goes to the route of not the official version, all that shit. Until the end of the show, y'all are going to show me that y'all actually can criticize y'all's side, okay? It's going to be a challenge. I don't want you to criticize Andrew just for the sake of doing it, but we're going to go to watch the video, and I'm going to show that from the beginning of the show, we are on hour 3. This is going to end before hour 4. I want to say, especially you, Marte, because I think that the people are going to be, especially you, I'm going to want to hear Marte saying, yes, that's a mistake, and he did wrong there, okay? I have a piece of evidence. Shout out to CEO for being on the show, and shout out to the Cash App that he sent. Thank you very much, CEO, for being here. And friends, before we go, I truly appreciate y'all for being here and taking our time. It's been a little bit of a fun show. I tried with Frank, man. I'm trying to lead by example, but Frank just doing too much. So Frank, next week, when you are not drinking, we will have a conversation. CEO, go first, okay? CEO, go first.
Okay.
Every clip that he has on the ready. Anybody?
You said you had some new evidence at the beginning of the.
Oh yeah,
debate
we should
you had
show that
something
text
new.
message that you read
Did you
just
wanna
because
share
I
that?
think that's important for the public. You shared it out of context.
I'll do it on my show. I'll share the text
So you're going to
message.
read it on my show, but not show it.
Correct.
Okay.
So I'll show it on my show, but that's what I'll do. I'll show it on my
Can
show.
I ask why?
Well, because I want to drip out the evidence. You know, that's got to drip out that evidence, keep people coming back for the show, right?
I don't know if snark serves you so well.
I'm just saying, like,
It's time to
Is it a massive mistake from Andrew Wilson to say that he has some evidence, read the text messages, and then turn around and says, I'm not showing nothing. You tune in to Monday on my show, right? Is that a massive blunder? Let's start with CEO, and then we go to the rest of the crowd. I have more 4 clips. I'm saving the best for last. So go ahead, CEO, and then Marte and the rest of the panel can go afterwards.
I don't think it's a massive mistake in the game of content, right? He want people to come, like you said earlier, Candace is the big ticket, and he want people to come and see the text messages, and he gonna have his own narrative on his show. So I don't think it was a mistake not to show
Does
it.
he question his credibility?
Does it question his credibility?
Yeah, like saying something and then I'm just showing you to a Monday.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't say it question his credibility, but I think if you're going to bring it up on Candace's show, just show he might as well have showed it. But I don't think it was a mistake that he didn't show it in the name of content.
Marte?
This is ridiculous. He's implying that this is for content. Andrew Wilson showed up just to create some clicks and views. That's not what Andrew Wilson's doing here. He's basically mirroring her and saying, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. This is what you do, Candace. You like to drip out things slowly to try to create content. That's why you're here, Candace. That's why she implied snark doesn't work well on you, because he's doing the same thing that she's saying. This is what you do, Candace. That's purely what he's doing. Am I wrong, Speakeasy?
No, I mean, how can you say I'm wrong when you said he's mirroring her, and that's exactly what she does? So
there's the Uno reverse.
No,
hey,
that's not an Uno reverse.
Marte. Think about what he actually said, right? If Candace is wrong by doing something, and Andrew Wilson is mimicking her, which now makes him doing something wrong.
No.
Isn't he wrong for doing what she's doing?
If I demonstrate what you are doing wrong by showing and exposing and magnifying this to the masses, how am I wrong for exposing wrong on your side by saying this is what you do? It's not what that is. It's crazy.
Well, that's why I said he's not wrong. He's going to do it on his show so he could, do what Candace does for his show.
You know what? I changed my mind. You convinced me, right? Follow-up question before I answer these. When you answer, if Andrew doesn't show the message on his show, is this a massive problem or is this no problem?
You asking me?
If he doesn't,
are
you saying if he doesn't show it on his own?
Yeah, let me ask Marte and CEO because
I know. I just wanted to make sure I heard your question.
So this is so the reasoning is I'm making sure that people have something to watch on my show. So come to my show and I will show you exactly what I'm talking about. It's creating a buzz. He's making sure, right? Let's assume, and Andrew made the statement, I will show it on my show. Let's assume next time he goes live, tomorrow, whatever, he goes on the show and everybody's like, where's the evidence? Where's the evidence? And Andrew chooses not to show it. Is that a massive problem or not? I would want to hear from Marte first, CEO, and then we go to Speakeasy and the rest of the panel.
What Andrew's doing here is demonstrating the ability to put a mirror up on Candace and saying, this is what you're doing right here. If I'm going to do this literally exposes her position and saying that you do this for clicks and views. I'm going to do this. It's like a parlay to saying, let me do this in an example of hypothetical. I'm going to do this, all this. That's why she implied that it was snarky, because he's mirroring what she does, exposing her side. This is her intention. It's all he's doing.
So he's not a problem if he doesn't show the messages on his show.
He does it. He's not saying this is what I'm going to do. He's saying, Candace, this is what you do.
Wait, 1 second. Let me play it. I have to play it again, Marte.
Please do that.
No, Marte, now you're confusing me again. I have to play it again. Okay. I don't want to be bad faith at all. So I'm going to let the
every clip that he has on the ready? Anybody?
You said you had some new evidence at the beginning of the.
I don't think that's the video. Give me a second.
No, that was the video. Displayed.
That was the video. My bad.
Message that you read,
Did you
just
wanna
because
share
I
that?
think that's important for the public. You shared it out of context.
I'll do it on my show.
I will do it on my show.
Yes.
It's a permanent. Okay, let me roll the tape for more few seconds. I don't want to take it out of
I'll share
context.
the text
So you're going to
message.
read it on my show, but not show it.
Correct.
Okay.
So I'll show it on my show, but that's what I'll do. I'll show it on my
Can
show.
I ask why?
Well, because I want to drip out the evidence. You know, that's got to drip out that evidence, keep people coming back for the show, right?
So
So, like I
can
said,
rip out so
it-
people can come back for the show. What CEO said, in my opinion, was categorically true. He wants people to go to his show, and he's going to show exactly what he was. So he actually validates the situation and still can get a little bit of promo and people to come on his shit.
And the original
How is that
Marte, the original question Fatty asked me, was it a mistake on Andrew's part? No, if his tactic was to hold up a mirror and pull a Uno reverse on her, it wasn't a mistake. So I don't understand.
No,
what was
I
your
agree.
disagreement with me.
When you said that, when you said this, you were framing this in a way, tell me if I'm wrong or not, was to say this was in order to generate clicks and all this. And I'm implying that you meant that Andrew was going to do this. Let me correct this because I could be wrong of this. Were you implying that Andrew was saying this, being serious instead of snarky to generate clicks?
Well, I don't know Andrew personally. I'm just explaining what he did and
That's why I
why
asked.
he did
Okay.
what he did. So if Candace drip out evidence on her show for her daily show or whatever for clicks and views, that's what he's going to do.
No, he's not saying he's actually going to do that. He's not
But
saying
that's
he's
what he
actually
said.
going to- He's saying that
But he
that's
said
what you
that.
do. He's saying
No, Marte, come on, Marte.
He
He
said
literally
no-
said it twice.
He said that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No.
He
Marte,
said that.
he
So
said
it
it
wasn't a
twice.
mistake.
Do you understand that that's not what he's actually saying when he's doing
No,
it?
you know,
So he's double
Marte,
talking about- come on, what are we
you
talking
said it
about here?
twice. Hey, Marte, you
What are we doing?
hey, one second,
better
Marte.
watch your chin,
Remember a
This is
couple
going
of
over
minutes.
your head.
1 second. Remember a couple
It's
of
all
minutes
good.
ago when I said I'm trying to be very generous because I pointed out Candace's flaws, and I think Marte until the end of the show is not going to concede on nothing. Marte, this man said it twice. I'm going to play this evidence on my show. Please, what does Marte? What does
when he was saying
Marte?
this.
Marte, answer my question.
Okay, go ahead.
If he pump faked on Candace, right? And he said, "Oh, I'm not going to shoot the ball right now. When I go to my show, I'm going to show you exactly how I'm the best 3-point shooter in the planet." And then he comes to the Monday show and he says, "Nah, guys, I'm not going to shoot you in front of y'all. I'm not going to show nothing." I will say that this person either lied in, right? Or didn't have no evidence whatsoever and was trying to pretend that they have it when they clearly don't. When he says, "I'm going to show you on Monday," that means that he has the evidence, right? So you don't think it will be a problem for him to come to the show and don't show no evidence when he clearly said that he was going to do it?
Thing that I'll say, this is what exposes the whole thing about what he was doing. Why did Candace imply that he was being snarky?
Oh my
Did she
God,
understand like I did? What
Marte,
does snarky mean?
Because
Marte, let me play this for you.
Time to move the goalpost again. On 3, fellas. 1, 2, 3, push.
This man said, "Fatty, all the horses. What about Candace being snarky?" I'm not talking about Candace. Let's assume that Candace is a piece of shit. She's trying to dig at Andrew and call him snarky and all these things. Yes. Let's go back to the question.
Do you know
would
what
it be,
Candace,
Marte? Would it be a bad look? Would it be an important thing to point out that this man said that he had messages that Charlie Kirk said the lefty was going to kill him and he was worried about that shit, and then show up on the show that he said he was going to show the evidence and not show evidence at all?
I'll make this 3rd grade reader level comprehension for you. Snarky means that he literally didn't mean that. He wasn't being literal when he said that.
He didn't mean that? No. 1 second.
What does snarky mean?
I'm gonna get thrown in back.
Hey, friends,
before the
I'm
stream's
going to put Andrew Wilson on the big screen because Marte eyes don't work well, okay? And the ears. Marte, do these too, okay? Big screen.
every clip that he has on the ready. Anybody?
You said you had some new evidence at the beginning of the.
Oh yeah, we
debate
should
you had
show that
something
text
new.
message that you read,
Did you
just
wanna
because
share
I
that?
think that's important for the public. You shared it out of context.
I'll do it on my show. I'll share the text
So you're going to
message.
read it on my show, but not show it.
Correct.
Okay.
So I'll show it on my show, but that's what I'll do. I'll show it on my
Can
show.
I ask why?
Well, because I want to drip out the evidence. You know, that's got to drip out that evidence, keep people coming back for the show, right?
I don't know if snark serves you so well.
I'm just saying, like,
bingo. Bingo.
What is the bingo?
I'm just gonna drip it out. Do you think he literally?
Well, he even asks her,
Marjay.
right? Like he even says to her, right? Like saying, "This is what you do, right?"
Yeah,
right, Candace, like you, right?
Hey, you know it's fucked up. AVG.
Have fun with this one.
Oh man,
Wait, Fatty, how could you jump? Though I want to ask you, how could you jump straight to the conclusion that if he doesn't produce it on his show, it means he was lying about it? Like, what if he doesn't actually own the material, so he's not allowed to publish it? Does that mean...
not what? But that's not what he said. He could say, I don't have it. Like, remember when Candace he asked, "Hey, Candace, do you have the
but what if the
receipt?"
person asked him
what-
after, "Hey, don't show that"?
No, speakeasy. Just let me actually explain to you, right? If he asks,
I've been listening.
If he asks Candace for the receipt of the dining room, right, the dining shit, and she said, "I have it, but I'm not showing here. I'll show it you on Monday on my show." I will hold Candace to that standard.
Literally what she did.
She didn't. But you know what she did? She said, "I don't have it. I don't have it. It's not on me, so it's not my job."
I seen it. I know it's real, but I don't have it. That's what she did.
But then Andrew just did the same thing because he
one
had.
second, friends. But you see, I put the onus on Candace, and just because I'm not in Candace at all, I think that the woman is fake as fuck, right? But I will hold Candace accountable for pushing something, not saying that she doesn't have it on her, delaying the showing of something, implying that she has it, and then comes on Monday and this is a nothing burger. I will say Andrew Wilson is 100% right. This woman pump fake on the biggest stage possible just to turn around and not show no evidence, no nothing. Point for Andrew Wilson. Now let's do the opposite. AVG. He said he was going to do it. He said twice. Comes to Monday and he doesn't show evidence that he said he was going to show, which is probably the statement of the night. A lefty, Charlie Kirk was afraid that it was going to be deleted by a lefty. He doesn't show it. Is that extremely bad? Is that what do you think about that?
I think that he's saying it to basically show this is what Candace does with all of her outlandish claims, her conspiracy theories about certain people being a man, as convincing as they might seem. It's exactly what she's been doing with this frickin' receipt from this steakhouse. He is showing exactly what she does. And guess what? If Andrew does have the
She
proof,
didn't do that with the receipt.
awesome. Cool.
Yeah.
No, wait, 1 second, please. 1 second, please. So
I'm dying.
It's a rhetorical tool.
Now, 1 second. Now I'm scared.
Fatty, wait a minute. How are you going like this? Wait 1 second.
No, speak easy before you go.
How do you know
speak easy. You can do the cross-examining. I'm not going nowhere. I just want to make sure of what they.
You are though. You're jumping to like a conclusion. You're kind of doing what Candace always does.
No.
You're saying if he doesn't publish it, it would be bad for his credibility or something, right? Sure, it could mean he's lying, or it could mean he lacks the permission to put it out, or it could mean he thought about some legal concern after that he shouldn't put it out. It doesn't matter that he didn't say that.
No, he did but he didn't say that. Y'all are
right. His
second,
intention here could be to release it, and then later realizes there's a legal concern, and then doesn't release it.
So, but that's what y'all are doing. Y'all are actually pulling a Candace.
Y'all
are. One second. Let me explain.
I gave you many possibilities. Even he could be lying as one of the possibilities.
Let me explain it.
You're giving one possibility.
Let me explain it, please. I have no idea why he will not show it if he doesn't. I have no idea. I understand on the Church of Crucible, nobody will bet an eye because y'all motherfuckers, as soon as you get inside of the shit, y'all blind, right? Nobody is going to jump ship because he doesn't show it. My thing is, once again, for the regular public.
You're doing the Candace Owens thing again. You guys follow Andrew, so you guys are all going to always jump ship for him.
If I was wrong, why
That's
you
some
interrupted
bullshit.
me? If I'm committing a mistake, as debaters, if I'm committing a mistake, why are you interrupting me? Let me commit the mistake, right? So what I'm going to say is this, right? It's a massive pump fake. He made the affirmative statement that he will do something on his show. It's an extremely serious claim. If he doesn't do it, I don't know why. I have no idea why, but it's massive in my opinion and kind of shows that something wrong is not right. So I deem it on a negative
Something
light.
wrong is not right.
Yes, something wrong is not.
So, Fatty, this is why I said you're doing the Candace Owens thing. I said there could be many possibilities, and I even included he could be lying in there. You're saying if he doesn't produce them, lying, there's something wrong going on.
Wrong, not wrong. Wrong.
You have one conclusion.
Wrong. Out of here. Wrong. Nope.
Okay, so Fatty, if he doesn't produce it, there could be an innocent reason he doesn't produce it, right?
If he doesn't,
do you agree with that? Yes or no?
If he doesn't produce it, there's a lot of reasons that I have no idea why.
There could be an innocent reason, right?
Let's assume that is the most innocent reason ever. Let's assume the best case scenario.
There could be, right?
But what?
That's my point.
But you know what my daddy taught me? Word is bond. If you say you're going to do something, especially in front of people, you go ahead and do it. And if you can't do it,
unless something more important comes up.
No, speaking 1 second, please.
Okay. So if you tell somebody you're going to meet them to help them, you're going to go meet them to help them move their house, but then all of a sudden the family member's in the hospital, you're going to say, "Oh, sorry to my family member in the hospital. I told this guy that I'm going to help him move his furniture, and word is bond." Is that what you're gonna do, Fatty? No, you're not. Priorities, Fatty. Come on, you know this.
Hey, friends, there's a reason why Andrew is here and Candice is here. There's a reason why Candice and Andrew is here. This is Switzerland, right? And as Switzerland, you are not going to gaslight me, Speakeasy. Let me explain what you did, right? Andrew Wilson is one of the best, if not the best debaters in the world. Y'all say that shit, and I assume it too. You, Speakeasy, AVG, Teriak, Marte, this man is extremely calculated. He is top 5 of the debaters in the planet, whatever. He has the debate university. He teach you how to debate and all these things. He is so good at debating that he literally was teaching the TPUSA on debate. So you are telling me this man will come in front of 300,000 people live and millions of people and commit the blunder to say that he has a message that Charlie Kirk is afraid of being assassinated by somebody on the left, and when another very popular content creator says, "So you are going to show us this, right?" You are saying he's such a bad debater that he says, "No, but I'm going to do it on my show," and then literally lose the debate and lose his reputation and lose a bunch of shit on Monday by not showing what he promised to actually show. This 1 second, please. Doesn't that go against every rule on debating ever? That if you say something, you actually have to argument and to prove it, and if you don't, you are actually going to go against that shit. Isn't that the debate one-on-one?
If you're doing it in a sense of an argument, but what you're talking about is him saying he's going to produce a piece of evidence. If I said to you, I'm going to produce a piece of evidence on my show, but then later I realize if I produce this, I could be legally implicated in something, I'm not going to fucking produce it just because I told everybody that I'm going to do it. What's more important, that I told people I'm going to do it or I'm going to go to jail?
Speakeasy, I accept that. I think I'm making a tremendous mistake.
No,
yes.
No.
I'm not going to jump to a conclusion if he doesn't produce it.
I promise.
You are.
No, Speakeasy. Remember, I got you. Remember, I told y'all, friends, I saved the best for last. I told y'all. No, one second before you go, because y'all have to listen. Y'all have to listen to this before. Y'all are saying that I can make promises and break promises if I think
didn't
I'm
promise.
going to, if I'm no let's
promised.
Now 1 second.
Damn.
If I make a statement,
could you play that again? I didn't hear promise.
No, please, just 1 second. I have to finish my sentence. Y'all are saying that if I make a statement and then I go against my statement, it's very fair to go against it or to not own it because I can be in some trouble, liable, lawsuits, and all that shit. The last video I'm going to play is Candace Owens running from the position that he clearly actually has by playing dumb and saying, I can answer that because y'all trying to get me in some trouble.
It's already different. It's something she said already publicly.
No, but
you're asking him to do something publicly he hasn't already done.
Wrong, because
it's not wrong. It's two different things.
No, you know why it's wrong. You know why it's wrong. You know why it's wrong? Because Candace technically didn't do it, and you are going to see.
She said it on live.
I have the video for you. Don't worry about it.
Buddy, one sec before we move on to that video. Can I just like address this, right? There's three possibilities of what went on. Either Andrew is going to show on a show, and I'm willing to make a bet with you right now, Fatty, because I smell some opportunity. Because me, at least, like I would have faith in terms of Andrew that he is that legit, that he wouldn't.
I'll bet you $100.
He's going to show this.
I'll bet
if he's not, I'll do a Fatty. I'll do a Fatty.
Okay. I'm broke. I as a man of faith, I don't do bets.
Fatty,
yes, but what I'm saying, the reason, let me explain this, because the reason why I say, because I have faith, because Andrew wouldn't make that claim, otherwise he could do it. But what I'm saying, there's three possible reasons that he is actually going to do it, which I will do the bet. Okay, okay, Dusty, $100. Okay, $100. You heard it all here.
He's got the rest of the month. Right.
It's either he's going to
Monopoly money.
He's going to produce it on one of his shows, right? That's possibility number one. Possibility number two is that it was a bluff using Candace's DM trademark technique, that I have a source and I'm just going to drip feed it and all this kind of shit, which that would be a bluff, a miscalculation or whatever. Fair enough, but that doesn't all of a sudden disregard all the fucking debates that Andrew and the plenty of fucking debates that he's done online that he's done it, or that, like Easy was pointing out, there could be an innocent explanation where the person that actually gave him that information is like, no, I don't want you to actually show the direct message of me saying it because I don't want my identity being released on it. So there's three possible scenarios to that, all of which all of a sudden doesn't mean that like Andrew is completely destroyed now and we all have to turn our back on Andrews. $100, Dusty.
Okay.
And it better be through fucking PayPal or Ko-Fi. I don't want no super chat. I want it through PayPal or Ko-Fi, motherfucker. I'm not giving 30% of that to YouTube.
Same then. Did you agree to 100 or 500?
Hey, friends,
100.
like I said, we don't gambling over here. Let's be
okay. I don't. Yeah.
So Fatty, you've
hold on.
accused me.
No. Shut the fuck up, Marte. It's my turn. First of all, it is definitely.
Fatty, anyways, I was next.
Shut up, Marte. You've been sucking dick long enough. Let me have a chance to talk.
He just threw a shot there, bro.
Hey, friends. Hey, everybody quiet. Hey, I just want to say one second. I just want to point out that of the three suggestions that Teriak gave about Andrew, none of them were negative. None of them was, or he was lying to win the debate. See what I'm saying? Like
I did though, and you didn't care. Wait, you don't care about that because I did, and you still came out what I said. No, don't even point that out, Fatty. That's bullshit because I did and you didn't care.
Or it was a bluff because Candace does mean things, so I do mean things too. None of the positions was, or he was trying to win a debate and he lied to actually.
I said that could be a possibility.
No.
I literally said that.
No, speak easy. 1 second, please. Speak easy did it, but Teriyaki didn't. Thank you very much. And now
a bluff is a lie.
No. I don't have to follow my own rules. I don't have to follow my own rules. Marte was first. And interrupt. 1 second, please.
I can do personal attacks.
1 second. I didn't hear it. Thank you.
You told us to come to the referee, bro.
Friends, I was literally picking a piece and I had a towel. Like, what happened?
You didn't hear that?
No, what I heard was both of y'all. It's my turn. I told you my turn. What happened?
And then what did Speakeasy? I'll let Speakeasy
Tell
say.
me what he said. You can say.
Yeah, Dusty.
bro.
Dusty
Just go.
said.
Just go.
Dusty was saying that he was sucking
Dusty
dick
just
all the time.
told
She was the
everybody
first
how
one
he
to-
likes sucking dick. It's okay.
That's what you said.
Referee, that was a shot. That was a shot.
Okay, so
I was just returning the favor. It's equal now,
it's
right?
not. Hey, I'm happy. I'm very proud of y'all that y'all snitch on Dusty. Dusty's going to go on the back for 5 minutes. Thank you very much, Dusty.
You just said it too.
Please,
knew
friends,
that.
nobody sucking dick on this panel, including the ladies.
Wild shit.
Dusty, you have 5 minutes on the naughty hole, okay? What did you have to say, Marte, if you remember?
Okay, so when you were making the statement saying that you won't concede anything, this is a concession to Candace's side when I'm talking about her being snarky, meaning sarcastic, rude, or sharply critical in a mocking way. A snarky comment is often meant to be funny, which Andrew was laughing through this, and also biting and dismissive and meant to kind of dig at the issue which he was doing. He was mirroring her. That's what he was doing. So when people say he's making promises, no, that is the definition of snarky, which you never answered, by the way. I just gave you that, and that's what he was implying. That's all I had to say.
Y'all always, I don't even want to try to do this with y'all because
you
y'all,
can't.
No, it's because y'all test me. Hey, I can lose a debate if I do exactly what y'all do. Fatty, you said that joke, but you said this. I was honest about it, but you said that I was being snarky. But you said this. Maybe
You're just doing a straw man now, Fatty.
How is that the straw man?
Oh shit! God damn it! I pushed the wrong thing. Ugh. I did not mean to close that. I'm losing my shit here. Thank you. I'm losing my shit here. Oh my God, these people are insufferable. I'm not even sharing screen. I'm just spazzing out. Hold on a sec. Hold on, guys. I got it.
Make me now bad, and I have
let me explain why we make it bad. The person was already on the hospital for 3 years. You already know that what you promised wouldn't change at all because that person's state didn't got worse. That person's state, they didn't have a heart attack. They didn't have nothing. You promised that you're going to help me move on Monday. And then you turn around on Monday and says, Fatty, I can pull up because my dad is on the hospital. And I ask you, sir, did something happen to your dad? Yes, he fell off a building 3 years ago. Did he have a heart attack? Did something went wrong on Monday? Nah, I just decided to go and see him. Now you are actually a piece of shit because this man already knew liable. He already knew he could be sued. He already knew about all these things if he showed the message, and he still promised that he actually is going to show it. So no, Speakeasy, we're not doing that shit. You're not going to slide that in. My dad is on the hospital. I have
and
to
you
see.
added all this extra shit in, and even.
Hey, I need you guys to go spam Fatties really quick and let him know that he needs to drop easy as well.
Yes, bro. Your
How long have I
dad
been
in the
backstage?
hospital is more important than you telling homie down the street you're gonna help him move his fucking shit.
And if that was
I don't know why you even thought that was a good hypothetical.
And if that was the case, I should never promise to that man I was going to go help him and move, knowing that my dad is on the hospital and I was going to see him without nothing
Life
happen.
all the time. Why would you jump to a negative conclusion based off one piece of evidence? That's what I'm saying. Like, I could even concede to you if he doesn't show it, it's going to make it harder for anyone to independently verify those texts he's talking about.
So
but it doesn't mean that his credibility is shot.
I was born at night, but not last night. Y'all not going to gaslight me. CEO and AVG, and then I have two less.
Yeah,
I have two last videos for us. The main.
I just
the
motion
main
moved Dusty
videos,
in up from the back.
Wait, why are you
That's all.
simping for Dusty?
Thank you. Because my
what
time's
I think
up.
what he said
faggot.
is true because y'all making a bunch
is that
of
5
excuses.
minutes for
Time's
Dusty?
up, faggot.
No, I just motion him free and freely because We just wasted 15 minutes of these guys making excuses for his bluff or whatnot. When
Are you a
he
black
read
knight or a white knight?
What?
Did he? Hey, how about this? Did he say when he would release it?
He said, "I'm
He
going
said
to
on his
release it
show.
on my show."
Did he say when? Did he say
No,
on my
no,
next
no,
show?
no, he did not say when.
All right, so
hey, speak easy. Is cool.
Hey, you like that, right? Hey, let's do that. Let's do that.
You know why it's fucked up, Speak easy? Because I do that with my gym goals. Hey guys, I'm going to lose weight, and then somebody comes to me and says, "Fat, you still fat." Told you? Did I told you when I'm going to lose weight?
That's not snarkiness, though. That's
He literally said, even if we go, but no, I'm saying by what he said, his words, I'm gonna drip it out. He didn't even say when. He just said, "I'm gonna do it slowly."
Is there any? Hey, speak easy. Is there any?
What's the standard you're holding him to?
So
Does he
let
have
me-
to show you
yeah,
little
that's
bits
true.
of it, or
Hey,
all
friend.
at once, or what?
So let me ask you this before AVG goes: is there any timetable that you like? Damn, it been 3 months, motherfucker was bullshitting. Like, is there any timetable that could turn that into this is kind of negative? Like, why is not showing the shit? What is the time where speaking says, "Nah, it's fucking up"?
He could.
I'm gonna have some shit to say about Fatty after this.
Oh man.
And I just want to clarify with the.
You want to hold him to the fire to his exact words? Let's hold it to his exact words, Fatty. You want to do the exact word thing? I can do that too.
Hey, the semantics game here is top notch. One
just
second,
wanna-
friends. Just to make sure, T and AVG, and I have another video that actually correlates to the situation.
What
So
am I
please,
still
T,
doing back
AVG,
here?
And then the people on the bottom are
Yeah.
going to be the first ones to go. Go ahead.
Just real quick, AVG. I just want to clarify with the non-bet that I have with Dusty. I said on a future show, Andrew will release this. That's how much faith I have in Andrew.
I said,
Wait,
Thank
one
you
second.
for that.
Wait, 1 second. Can we give a time? Can we bet on a time so it doesn't be an infinite loop of it doesn't show it? Can we get the time?
Yeah, we'll go 3 months. We'll go 3 months.
3 months? Oh, and you know what? Hey, Flow State.
You're the one that said 3 months.
Hey,
You're the one
Flow
that said that was a
State.
reasonable time. Huh?
Flow State is going to be reintroduced on the show because these 5 minutes are gone.
Oh, way gone. Way gone. They're way gone. First of all, they're way gone. Second of all, Easy responded, and you didn't drop Easy, you fat motherfucker. Second of all, I said
That's another
second of all,
personal attack,
I said
buddy.
the end of the
That's
month,
another
you
personal
Irish
attack.
leprechaun.
5 minutes in the back.
Oh, I'm crying like a bitch. So whatever. Go ahead.
Oh,
Hey, 1 second.
oh no.
Let's actually talk about money for like 2 seconds before AVG goes. 3 months, T. 3 months.
Yeah, I said by the end
I
of the
said a
month.
future show.
1 month is fair.
Wait. Can we do September?
1 month.
Like if he doesn't show it, if he
the-
doesn't show it until September, we can't.
The offer was through the end of the month. That's what you accepted. Now you're going
Yeah,
back.
can
and
we
doing
do
it.
I said
one
a future
first of
show.
I clarified
No,
twice.
T,
End of the month.
T, 1 second. T, 1 second. Between now and the end of the month, you're probably going to do 10 shows, right? This is the middle of the month. He has time to do a lot of things. Can we do like if the thing is void? Like can we move on? Like can we do 15 days, 2 weeks?
End of September. End of September.
So 1 month and a half.
He takes down all of his streams.
Yeah, 1 month and a half.
You think he takes down all of his streams? So
And
how are we
puts
gonna
them on the
confirm it?
crucible.video. Hello.
Which I'm not a fucking member of. So maybe if you want to send them over, I will do it to the end of the month.
Bro.
I'll do it to the end of the month.
Don't you put yours behind the paywall too? What are you complaining about?
Oh
dude?
shit!
Relax.
Nah, hey friends,
Yeah.
we're not going to do it. I have another video for y'all. Okay. Friends, this is
Okay,
actually
Fatty,
something
I got one question first.
for me.
So yeah, for you.
See.
So at the beginning, just like how Andrew said he would do something he's not. If you said that you would drop the person who retaliated to a comment and you
Here we
don't
go.
do it, does that look poorly on you?
Repeat it again.
that
One
guy?
second. Hey friends, there was a lot of noise. I don't. What was said?
So
again?
when I first came up here, you said that anybody who took a shot and anybody who responded to a shot taken with another shot would get dropped. I took a shot and got dropped. Easy took the same shot back and did not get dropped. So does that look,
One second. You're talking with the ref. What was the shot, sir?
he said that I like sucking dick.
Easy. Did you say that?
I said you were saying that Marte likes sucking dick, bro. What are you talking about?
But you just make it shut up.
What the hell?
Wait. It looks like he has.
bro.
It's going to the VAR. It's going to the video ref.
Dusty was saying that he was sucking
Dusty
dick,
just told everybody how he likes sucking dick. It's okay.
That's what
Fatty is a terrible person. If any of y'all ever seen his live streams, Fatty is a terrible person. He is an instigator. He's a simp. He's a liar. And he literally is trying to co-opt black behavior and black everything, even though he's some weird Filipino fat dude that can't even speak English. He's one of the worst people I've ever seen on this platform.
As a Filipino, that was technically a shot, Mr. Speakeasy. That was technically a shot. You said you repeat it on a way that it would look like it wasn't a shot while you introduced to the crowd that Powder Dusty like to suck dick. So now, as a Portuguese to a Canadian, you have to stay on the back on 5 Canadian minutes, okay? Which are going to pass in a while, like very quick.
That's why I motion.
Fatty, I just want to point out when Dusty came back, he did call you fat, which is technically taking a shot as well. So Dusty should go
But
back.
the thing is, I am a fat Filipino, so he's actually right, and I will let that be bygones, and T stop making sure that everybody goes to jail. Okay, I see what you're doing. Let me play this one. Hey, Marte, AVG, and Nora, y'all go first. I want to know how y'all getting out of it. And by the way, shout out to Country Air Lumbo. He says, it's a runner static, great way to deflect while standing on some type of metal standpoint you've set in the beginning. Thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate you. And thank you very much for the anonymous. It says, let's be honest, Fatty, it did not to be snarky, but to be sneaky in a way that keeps him from having to actually show the evidence he doesn't have. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate you.
So we can read Andrew's mind now? We can read his mind now.
We just need to interpret his, we just need to hear his words.
I just want to point out, I literally done a non-bet over this. So like I don't understand what the whole like you're just following blindly because I'm literally putting I'm not putting money behind this.
So the bet is off?
No, for YouTube reason, I'm not doing a bet.
Okay, yeah, thank you very much. It's not a bet, friends. This is they're going to things. Yes.
Are you not allowed to do bets on YouTube? Is that a thing?
They look very frowned upon every time you mention word bet, raffle, whatever the fuck you try to do. So be careful with it.
Yeah, my bad.
Charlie responded with this. Okay, great. Remind them that they are there for one person's security only, because I'm somewhat worried the left is trying to kill me. That was a message sent September 9th.
But he was not messaging people the day before saying, I'm going to be murdered. They're coming after me. Someone's going to kill me. He didn't say that. And I have his cell phone.
Charlie responded with this. Okay.
Okay, friends, it's footage. It's not fatty, okay? I'm going to start with Nora. And AVG, you can be right here with us. So go.
I forgot she said that, but the thing is this: do I believe the message may exist? Yes. I mean, like, come on, guys. The left, and I'm not like one of these people that the left, the right, the this, the that. We have seen a lot of political violence in this country, and I'm sorry, I witnessed it. I saw it firsthand. Whenever I go to the Turning Point events, they're out there protesting. They're throwing things at you. Sometimes that is realistic. That's not a lie. So I don't think it's unrealistic for him to not have fears about his life being on the line. They wouldn't even show pictures of their kids. Any videos of his kids that have come out, they cropped out the child's face. You never see his children. You've never seen a picture of his children. So I do believe he could have sent that text message and saying he had concerns about the security of it. I don't know. I mean, I think it's possible. I mean, but again, from what I see in the chat and even talking to you, Fatty, you guys don't believe anything that we're told. You don't believe that they try to kill Trump. You don't believe, or whoever tried to kill Trump, that Trump was trying to be taken out. I'm not even going to say it was the left that did it. But I mean, we've had political violence in this country. We've seen things done. Although people haven't been getting unalived like the way they did Charlie, things do happen at events. And so it's reasonable for him to be scared.
Nora, who is lying, Andrew or her?
I have an answer.
Well, now, 1 second. Oh, Marte, who is lying, Nora? Her or him?
I don't believe Andrew would just make that up. I believe Andrew saw it. I mean, and I told you guys I'm not a big fan of Andrew, but I mean, maybe she didn't see. Maybe it was an email. Maybe she didn't see the message. Maybe it was a formal email.
Andrew knows it, but she doesn't.
I mean, again, it could have been an email. Like, he's running a company. He doesn't necessarily have to send a text.
You're barking up the wrong tree. Andrew thinks you're retarded, Nora. There's no you. Like, it makes sense for Marte to do what he's doing, but he won't. You're going to always be retarded to Andrew, so there's no point in.
I mean, I agree with you. That's why I don't respect him. And I'm sorry. No offense that you guys that take his debate school, you need to get your money back, because if debating is yelling and talking over people, it's not a debate. Because that's what you did, and that's why
the metric you're using you're using this as a metric to determine how good his school is.
I mean, I'm just saying, I wasn't impressed by him.
You're just making shit up. Yeah, you're making shit up.
Let's not do this. Let's not do that.
Well, I'm sorry if I offended you, but he yelled and talked over, and apparently America thinks he lost. So it's not just me saying that. I'm on his side because he's on the side of facts. So I don't know why you're getting offended by me. Okay, well, don't get offended by me, boo. Go look at the polls. All the polls said he lost.
This is not important. We're not
all of them. No.
Yeah, a majority of them.
You're conflating this with the school.
Just because she has more of a because she has more of a crowd doesn't mean anything, right? Like,
yeah, I mean,
don't know.
But I didn't attack you guys.
What y'all debating is not important at all. Okay.
Well, to the clip you just played, though, like what Nora just said, there could have been a different message, a message that was pulled up that was deleted and it was later pulled back out. Like, there's so many things this could be.
Here's the problem. The main problem.
One second. Y'all do 1 second. Let the people above actually go. Right. Please.
Yeah, I think she's lying. Right? I think she's lying because Candace, when it was fresh in everybody's mind, Candace released text messages saying those same things that Andrew said in this clip. So I think Erica is lying in this.
So what about you, AVG?
I don't think either of them are lying. I think they both they're reviewing maybe separate things, or they've interpreted it differently. The main point of the debate is this: nobody believes that it's tied back in this debate to Israel. Okay, even Candace herself provided zero proof of those assertions, which she's made time and time again on her own show, that this is somehow linked back to that country. Nobody believes that. So whether or not there was a certain conveyance based on a text that Charlie Kirk did or didn't send is absolutely meaningless to this debate. That was the one huge blunder.
Andrew said it was meaningful.
Other blunders that Candace made.
So y'all said, wow. Oh, AVG, are you sure about this? So she truly, hey man, we went from let's guess what this person is saying to let's literally listen to it, every word and take it literally. The way that she worded that shit, it didn't sound like she thought everybody was innocent. It was like more, I don't want to get sued, so let me shut the fuck up.
Of course she doesn't want to get sued, but she didn't mind before, but now all of a sudden it's on the big stage.
There's an objective standard. There's an objective standard that's going by everybody's head right now. What could she have done? Matter of fact, I'll harken back to me and ABG when we had a conflict. She'll say, show me the proof. Candace could have sat there on the couch and said, show me the text. Hand over your phone. Hand it to Patrick McDavid so he can see this. She dropped the ball. So when she did this, the onus was on her to ask for the proof or the source of any of this stuff. So when she didn't do this,
she asked if they could see it.
Her argument looked bad.
That's what she asked, if they could see it, and he said no.
Who, the moderator or Andrew?
Candace.
No, Andrew. No, 1 second. Andrew, there's a different segment of the conversation. He kind of accused Joe called
for that. Right.
But how does that go to this video that we talk about he's saying that he has a video of left people trying to get at him, and then she's saying no, there was no way. Who is lying here, Marte?
So all she could have done was say, hey, let's look at the text messages, let's go look at this. She didn't say, let me go look at the source. She conceded this and accepted that. There's no lying or whatever. She accepted this.
No, somebody's wrong. Let's take the lie out of the conversation, right? Somebody's clearly wrong.
Look, if I tell you a lie and you can see it and you accept the lie, is it a lie at that point? Do we have common ground?
Yes, it's a lie.
A lie is a lie, independent of if I believe it or not. A lie is a lie.
If you use Grok and you get away with it, you still cheated.
Let's say that we agree on this. Is that a common consensus and understanding? Do we have an agreement here?
Repeat it again to make sure I'm conceding to something that you said. Go ahead.
If he says the left is trying to kill me and Candace concedes and agrees to this and doesn't ask for the source or any of the stuff and says, yeah, I agree, whatever, let's move on, do they have common ground at that point?
they agree on something, they might agree on a
She
truth
conceded.
or on a lie.
She concedes this. Thank you.
No. Hey, Marte, that's some just slimy way of debating something, man. That's fucked up, bro.
It's true. If I
No,
agree,
Marte, that's not the point of the point of contention is Andrew said A, Erica Kirk said B. Those two things contradict each other because y'all motherfuckers taught me the 3 laws of logic is that A has to be A and B has to be B, and there's a law of non-contradiction and all these things. One second, please. So either A is right or B is right. If both of them are right, you literally lack the laws of logic. So now, Marte, they made this statement. I will repeat it again so you know exactly what we're talking about, so you don't run from it. And I'm going to ask you who is wrong.
I'm ready for it. Let's go.
Here we go. The video is loading right here, so you don't say Fatty didn't give me what I want. Here we go.
Okay, great. Remind them that they are there for one person's security only, because I'm somewhat worried the left is trying to kill me. That was a message sent September 9th.
But he was not messaging people the day before saying, I'm going to be murdered. They're coming after me. Someone's going to kill me. He didn't say that. And I have his cell phone.
Charlie responded with,
and I have his cell phone. One second, please.
You know what?
And I have his cell phone. This is too contradictory.
Fatty?
Yeah, no.
No, before we go,
Who did you get the message from?
Buddy, who is they?
Yeah, who's they? Who did you get the message from? Not Charlie Kirk.
Wait,
Who did
no,
he say?
hey, please, just one second. I will answer that, right? I don't know.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay, fair, right? Who is the closest person to Charlie Kirk that said that they had their phone? Who?
Doesn't mean it's not a phone, Fatty. It could have been something else. Could have been a different transmission.
Right.
Just
I think Erica is just speaking from a position of more believability, but I still think she's lying.
But TPUSA doesn't message from text messages, just to give you all background. Like, they use apps.
Like
so
Signal?
it's probably on the app. Yeah, like Signal, like Telegram. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Andrew's
'Cause I don't
opening
want-
statement,
Yeah.
Andrew's opening statement was that he would reveal this never before seen text. He did not do it, so he already lied in the debate, and he's saying he's going to do it, or he's going to do it later on his show. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Either way,
We didn't lie.
It's a terrible.
He read it.
He didn't show it. He said he was going to show never before seen text messages. He just looked at his phone and then said some fucking words. You think that Candace's receipt isn't
he's
verified?
Gonna show it
You think
there, or did he say he's going to reveal it?
Hold on. You think Candace didn't verify the receipt was valid, but he verified the text messages were valid?
That's Candace's job to verify.
Wait a minute.
Right? Go ahead.
No, so your question is now you think Candace didn't verify it. When did I say that? I asked how did she verify it was the owner of the restaurant she talked to? That's what I said.
This is the standard that you're holding.
Nobody
for
can
Candace,
verify this
but
receipt.
Andrew doesn't even have to show a screenshot. He can just tell you what it says, and that's good enough for y'all. Who's background?
What do you mean by good enough? Good enough for what? What's going on?
You hear that?
Oh.
No, it's good. Babies. Go ahead. Okay, I'll go ahead.
Why would I need to verify this though? I'm so confused.
Because that's how we go.
Because people lie.
And because he was asking Candace for the dining receipt too. Like he said it, can I see it? Right? She says, no, I don't have it. And she said, can I see it? He says, I will show it on my show.
That was evidence that he was giving back to her to her claims about him saying that he was scared of Israel. Right? That's what he was giving back as evidence to her claims about that. Why does it matter to show it for anything else? I'm just
because it was the biggest claim of the show, kind of. If you actually look at the debate, that was the biggest claim of the whole debate. Left, I have a message that Charlie Kirk was afraid of being killed by a lefty. That's the biggest claim of the whole show, probably, because that's actually new. Like it's something that is newsworthy. Why shouldn't I say, okay, Andrew, I believe you. Can you show some proof? Because Erica Kirk said a couple of months ago that nobody on the left was trying to kill him. There was no messages, no nothing. This is a very close person to this man. She's married to this man. She has his phone. Why are you saying so many months later that something is happening when she herself never said that? Isn't that a fair assessment and a fair question? Exactly.
You know, can I interject?
No, I'm trying to put together. Go ahead.
The key word that she used there was they, meaning because at that time when Erica was making that statement, the accusation was that Israel was the one that assassinated him. Hence why Bibi had to go and fucking like literally make a fucking public statement saying, by the way, we just want to be clear, we did not assassinate Charlie Kirk. So when Erica is saying they, she's specifically referencing Israel or Mossad, because that's what the conspiracy theory was.
Yes, and you can infer that shit, right? Because you felt like it, but nobody can infer nothing about Andrew, which is crazy. Like, y'all go from did I say that to I will infer what you said, and y'all flip-flop between one and the other depending on the circumstance. One, I have to take it literally. The other one, I will infer his intentions and ideals and opinions and whatever it was, because I can take him actually literally. This is a nasty debate tactic, man. And if Candice did that shit, y'all be pointing out immediately. That makes no sense.
No, because I can prove, because I'm literally willing to lose $100 to prove this. But what I'm saying is, like, at that point in time, that's what the conspiracy theory was, that it was Mossad that fucking done it. That's what she said, they. She never specifically says that Charlie never texted that the left was trying to kill him, which is what Andrew was presenting in the first clip.
Why are you?
So it's not technically. It's not technically a contradiction.
My question is, why are you introducing Candace when this statement is directly correlated to something that Erica said, and there's nothing to do with Candace whatsoever? Why are we talking about what Candace said and what she meant when this statement is a clear contradiction to what Erica did or
It's not a clear contradiction, because you're violating the first law of logic, which is the law of identity. You're trying to say that they means the left when it clearly doesn't mean the left, because the conspiracy theory wasn't the left is trying to kill me. The conspiracy theory was that Israel, because what Candace presented on her show was that Charlie was saying that he's no longer part of the Israel funding group and all this kind of shit. Hence why the conspiracy theory was Israel was going to kill him, or Mossad was going to kill him. That's what Erica means by they.
Thank you.
No, 1 second, please. I will play it again. I'll play it again.
Yeah.
This is trying September
Not
9th.
But he was not messaging people the day before saying, I'm going to be murdered. They're coming after me. Someone's going to kill me. He didn't say that. And I have his cell phone.
This is an absolute statement, right? Or they
No, it's ambiguous because they.
So you can pinpoint the day and say this was about Israel, was not about lefties.
It was about Israel, yeah, not lefties.
Why can the day be the gays, the blacks, the Irish, the Chinese? Why can the day be anything else other than Israel?
Because that's the entire narrative that's been led.
Yes, that was the narrative at the time.
So it's an assumption again, right?
Spinning.
So it's an assumption again, right?
But it's ambiguous. It's not an absolute statement.
Is this an assumption?
It's the most probable determination based on the
absolutely, but is this an assumption?
Yes, sure.
It is an assumption, yes, but
it's an assumption, right?
Yes,
wait, please, friends.
Okay.
Are assumptions admissible on debates? I assume you said shit. Is that permissible on debates? I assume. It's not me quoting you. It's not me actually saying what you meant. Is an assumption admissible on debates? If I said they are not watching my show and Terry X said they means Abba and Prish, would that assumption be admissible on the show?
No, but Fatty, it just proves it also negates your point, because you're like, okay, who's lying now? Because was it the lefties or was it that country? And it just proves you wrong, because it's like you're also making an assumption.
No, AVG, you missed my point, AVG, right? I live in two worlds because of y'all fuck me up, right? This is on the worlds, this is on the two worlds where I live. I live in real life when Candace Owens actually peddles that shit. And she's full of shit and she's a coward because she implies that people doing shit, but she doesn't want to get got, so she doesn't actually say it. Everybody can read between the lines. It's called a dog whistle. I will say it without saying it, and everybody that is watching know she's talking about them. And there's debate tactics that y'all motherfuckers taught me. And y'all said, once again, I can imply nothing. There's no implying in debating. If I don't say something, I can defend myself by saying you made that shit up because I didn't say it. And you know what is going to happen, AVG? I will show the last clip, which is Candace Owens saying, I never said that Erica Kirk was involved. I didn't say it. When? Me?
Contradictory to everything she's been saying.
And you know what happens? On my regular person brain, she's a piece of shit. Look at you. This is your whole identity. And now because you don't want to get sued and lose the debate, you are demarking yourself from the position because you don't want to lose. And then on my debate brain that y'all motherfucking did and formed, she won. Congratulations. You won, Candace. Because you never said that. You never said it. You implied. So when Andrew actually goes to Candace and say, but you said that she was implicated, she can be a piece of shit and say, implicated, not in the death, just implicated on putting the blame on the other dude. And this is why I'm saying that y'all are extremely dishonest, because y'all go from your right brain, where what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong, and then you go for your left brain when y'all lose all the debate tactics of the debate bros to win the debate and to show Andrew was right, because this woman came to debate this position, and all of a sudden she doesn't want to own it because she doesn't want to lose. I'm not wrong, and respectfully, in 2024, y'all could get slide the shit out of me because I couldn't understand what's going on. Tonight, we're not going to do that. AVG has the chance. 1 second, please. AVG has the chance to respond, and then we're actually going to watch the videos that I'm talking about so y'all can say, oh, I'm wrong. Go ahead, AVG.
Well, we can't make an assumption as to what exactly Andrew's referring to versus what Eric is referring to. So if you're going to sit out in here and call me out for saying, okay, that's just an assumption that it's this country, well, I'm going to call you out for the same. I'm going to say your assumption that it's like, okay, he's talking about this and she's talking about this is exactly that. It's also an assumption. We're at a stalemate. Nobody wins.
No, that was not my point. No, that was not my point at all. My point is, y'all will do assumptions because the whole night y'all be doing assumptions about Andrew on a positive way. If I do an assumption about Andrew on a negative way, you are going to say, I'm wrong. He didn't say that, Fatty. Why are you assuming he's lying, Fatty? Why are you assuming he's wrong, Fatty? Why are you assuming every time I make an assumption about Andrew, y'all say my assumption is wrong? But every time y'all make assumptions, for whatever reason, I have to accept them because y'all, for whatever reason, know that your assumption is actually true, but mine is not. It's totally fine.
We're disputing that. We're disputing your claim that it's a contradiction. We're saying that it's not
even an assumption.
No, it will be.
He said in the beginning, his opening statement said that he brought receipts.
Hey, friends, the hypocrisy word and the contradiction and all that shit, again, shows your dishonesty. Because y'all could please, y'all could correct me. Y'all could say, this is how Andrew is wrong. Fatty is not a contradiction or is not a hypocrite. I'm going to correct you. The first law of logic shows that Andrew is lying or Kirk is lying because these two statements are wrong. This is what actually people that debate should do. I'm going to correct you. Your angle is wrong. This is actually what happened. Instead of we talking about these two people having contradicting opinions or saying two things that deny each other, y'all want to go wherever y'all want to go to win the debate. And I will grant it to you because I'm benevolent like that, but y'all are not going to treat me again. I got you. Go ahead.
Fatty, so within the next clip, this is pertaining because we're heading this way. Candace uses a different word. In the video, she says complicit. And then when Andrew questions her on this, she says, I didn't say implicit. If you look at the two different words, the two words mean something completely different.
I have it here. I have it here. Let's play it. I have it here. Please, hey friends, this is actually the important part. It's 2 more videos, and then we have. Thank you very much for the
Candace
awesome
uses a different word other than the one that's in the video.
It's totally fine. And you know what this video and the other one is going to prove? That y'all will literally flip-flop the position and say, Candace lost here because the old debate premise was that Israel and Kirk was involved, and all of a sudden she said, I didn't say that. and technically she didn't. So we're going to see
a different word. That means something completely different.
Marte, we are going to test y'all to see if y'all actually maintain consistency through the whole show. And it's impossible because y'all have to say that Andrew is wrong and y'all not going to be able to do it. Let's play.
They've been consistent in that.
There. I think there was some PR there. Sure, they could have done better. Absolutely. I'm not disputing any of that. One thing, though, that I want to just directly ask you is, do you actually believe that anybody in TPUSA or Erica Kirk or Erica actually participated, had foreknowledge of, or facilitated the murder of Charlie Kirk?
I'm not going to get myself into a legal pickle here. Everything I've said is on my podcast. I think firmly that if I was the investigating officers, I would seat them all and I would ask questions.
Question number 1. Is she being dishonest and running from the debate by saying, I never said that, even though she implied it a lot? She didn't say it. I went and looked, but she implied it a lot. Is she being a coward? And is she wrong by not owning the implications that she was actually saying? AVG first and then the rest of the crowd. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think that was a major blunder for her. I think that was bad faith.
Wow.
How can we assume that shit?
Wow.
Because the whole point, have you seen the prompt of the debate? It's
wow.
that Tyler Robinson was a patsy set up by Erica and whatnot. And for her to completely deny that point, she has no proof.
AVG. The question was directly to TPUSA and Miss Kirk. She been implying for a while that she was involved and TPUSA was involved.
Right.
Not implying, she said it outright.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
He's being asked to produce something he's never produced. She's being asked to repeat something she's already fucking said.
No, but that's the point. But speak easy.
That's different.
No, she actually. Let me play the video so you actually see if she did or not. Finish your point, AVG, and please, the people on the bottom, can y'all tell me if she's being dishonest for not owning the shit that is implying? Okay, go add AVG, and then we go to the rest of the panel.
Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much my point. She's been leading this narrative all along. This is the entire, basically the prompt of the debate. The fact that she refuses to provide any evidence for it is a smoking gun in Andrew's favor.
But did she say it?
I believe that she did. I can
Produce
probably find a clip where she said
produce evidence, please. While we're here, AVG, to everybody that thinks she did it, please produce evidence that she did Erica Kirk either killed or knew about it. That's exactly like she was complicit with the thingy. Produce evidence, okay?
She literally said that she thinks that they should be in this debate, that they should be detained and questioned about their impossible.
What does that mean, Nora? No, Nora. What does that mean?
I mean,
Nora, what does that mean, Nora?
You should be detained because there's a robbery in your neighborhood. What does that mean?
Okay, so Nora, this is once again I'm doing, and thank you very much, Little Podcast, for being here. And this is what y'all doing once again is a regular person. She clearly implicating Erica Kirk. It's very clear that she thinks Erica Kirk was involved in some capacity. And then the lawyer in AVG, the debater in the Crucible, she implicitly said that Erica Kirk grabbed a knife and put it on his back. And the answer.
Now you're just being bad. Now you're
AVG, the answer is no. And Andrew Wilson is an expert into. I didn't say that, Fatty. Me? I didn't say that. You are implying that just because I said Sarah the Raging Tomato is going to suffer, that I was going to do some wrong to her. I didn't say that. It was a hyperbole about the situation, and you can point out that I said it because I never said I'm going to hurt Sarah the Raging Tomato. So y'all literally y'all will hide in the shadows every time there's some plausible deniability. And now that Queen Candace Owens said, you know what? I'm going to do exactly the same thing. Dishonest. She not right. Why is she implying this? I know she said it. No, she didn't. produce evidence that Candace Owens said
The
Erica
Sarah
Kirk
Tomato
either.
thing is not even analogous.
Yeah,
so
real quick, Fatty, real quick.
Goes
The
enough,
direct quote, the direct quote and the clip that's used in the debate is kind of saying, "I believe that Erica is complicit. Complicit means
Show it.
being involved with other people in a
Yeah.
bad, dishonest, or illegal act."
And now I'm going to take my belt and whoop you because actually she didn't say that she was complicit into Matter of fact, Andrew will ask her, "Can you explain what this complicit means?" And she says, "I said she was complicit into making this guy 100% at fault. I don't believe she was trying to frame it." And you know what I'm going to say, Teriak, as somebody that is actually not a piece of shit? She is full of it. She is full of it. She clearly implicated that Erica was involved. She's using lawyer verbiage. And because I'm actually a fair person, will say, Andrew, this is when you actually, in my opinion, kind of got her, is she doesn't even claim that shit. She doesn't even own it. But y'all, because y'all only see bad on Candace and good on Andrew, y'all can even say that both of them are using the same tactics because they don't want to get got on the debate tactic that both of them set all the time.
No.
Can y'all do it today? Or we're going to have to go to video?
Go to
Let's
video.
go to the
Can we play the clip?
hey, let's play the video then. Hey, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go.
I would.
I think that there was some PR.
And by the way, this is a 5-minute video, so nobody says that we play nothing out of context.
Perfect.
Okay? Let's go.
Sure, I think there was some PR there. Sure, they could have done better. Absolutely. I'm not disputing any of that. One thing, though, that I want to just directly ask you is, do you actually believe that anybody in TPUSA or Erica Kirk or Erica actually participated, had foreknowledge of, or facilitated the murder of Charlie Kirk?
I'm not going to get myself into a legal pickle here. Everything I've said is on my podcast. I think firmly that if I was the investigating officers, I would seat them all and I would ask questions. I would.
This is their answer. Every person that is good faith saying, I think she did that shit, go ahead and look it up. I don't want to get sued, but look it up, right? Everybody agrees. I think we're all very intelligent and regular people. We can kind of say that she's suspicious, right? Let's continue to watch the tape.
At this phase, I would.
Okay,
So,
well, what does
using
that mean?
hypothetical,
Does that mean that you do think so?
I think it was not a sufficient investigation into what we know to be true of 80% of homicides. It's usually conducted by someone you know, right? And the fact that that was never even considered, that like I said earlier, the backpack was returned.
How do you know that was never considered?
Because they gave back the backpack as just one example. They gave back the backpack. They gave back the.
That doesn't show a conspiracy.
Well, I mean, it shows that the police trusted everybody and didn't just hold things up for a second.
They ruled them out as suspects.
And once again, I believe that both of them kind of right. She kind of saying this is very fishy because of the situation involved, the murder. And he's saying, yeah, you jump in straightly to corruption. This was plotted. So both of them, in my opinion, in this situation, are semi-right. Let's keep going.
That quickly, I'm not comfortable with that investigation. It's a pretty big organization. There's $100 million incentive. This is
what $100 million incentive?
What I'm saying is his organization, like it had grown to, I think it was 100
plus per year.
Yeah, per year. If that's something you want back.
Yeah, but what was
your team wants to play video? If you don't mind, there's a video they want to play of Candace said it's impossible to not believe Erica's complicit.
And again, this is the smoking gun that y'all talking about, right? I'll repeat it again. For the normies, gotta, see, she said it. For the crucible people, for the debate bros, for everybody that knows how y'all run debates, it didn't got at all. And I'm going to show you exactly what I mean.
If you guys want to play that video.
And so right now, their guys are going out and they're going to look for evidence. And then by May, which is fortunately around the corner, then she'll see what they found. So what the F is that performance? How could you sit up there and say, yes, I 100% believe Tyler Robinson did it. That right there is why it is impossible for me to think that Erica Kirk is not complicit somehow.
That I will repeat it again for y'all.
What's the word she used?
I will
She
repeat
says
it again.
implicit
No,
affirmation.
I'll repeat it again. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
I'll repeat.
She
I'll
said
repeat it. I'll repeat it
complicit
again.
Implicit.
I will repeat it again for y'all. Okay. And again, friends, we are not on the land of assumptions. We are on the land of what did she actually say.
Good. That's what I'm doing right now.
No, okay. So let's go ahead and do it.
But not only what did she say, what is she talking about?
Right.
She's talking about Charlie Kirk's murder.
No,
Make
no,
sure
one
you
second.
keep
No,
that
no,
in
no, no, no.
mind.
I can go back.
That's context.
No, I can go back. I can go back because her justification is actually going to explain what is on the video. So listen carefully, please. I'm going to stop it so you actually notice what it is.
If you guys want to play that video.
That's also just asking.
And so right now, their guys are going out and they're going to look for evidence. And then by May, which is fortunately around the corner, then she'll see what they found. So what the F is that performance? How could you sit up there and say, yes, I 100% believe Tyler Robinson did it?
She's talking about Tyler Robinson and Erica Kirk saying he did it 100%. That's what she's saying. Erica Kirk got on podium and say.
So what's the main topic there, Fatty?
I'll get you there. I'll get there. Speak easy. The statement is they're talking about Tyler Robinson being 100% guilty, right? And now she's going to say this.
That right there is why it is impossible for me to think that Erica Kirk is not complicit somehow.
Okay, so this is the explanation that she does after the video that I'm going to play.
She uses a different word.
No, implicit or complicit or implicit, right?
Two
What she's
different
going.
things.
Well, please, 1 second.
Yeah.
She's going to. Andrew is going to ask. So you think she's involved on the murder of Charlie Kirk, and she's going to do a master debate tactic? I didn't say that.
I didn't say
said.
implicit.
Well, let me. Y'all don't have to interrupt. Y'all don't have to interrupt.
But
Hey,
she
Martin,
did
you know,
say that.
Martin, if you're right, you know you don't have to interrupt me because I'm committing a mistake, right? She's
You got
going
it.
to.
Yeah.
She's going to say she is complicit into framing the dude, not into the killing. Into
Implicit.
framing the dude. Hey, once again, I believe
Even
she's
if
full of
it's
shit.
into framing the guy, how are you framing a guy if you're not involved with the murder?
No.
Doesn't make
No.
sense.
Speak easy.
How are you
because-
framing?
Oh my God! Can you please?
How
listen,
can you do
please?
that?
You ask a question. She is a powerful figure. She is in the eye of the tornado. If you have a wife and your wife says, I think that person killed my husband, is going to sway the public opinion into believing that that guy killed your husband because you are his wife. Like, why would she say something like that? And what Candace is saying is not definitive evidence to frame this dude. Why are y'all saying that? Why is she saying that he's 100% right? That he's the guilty part when you didn't have no evidence, you didn't have no nothing. I will actually now shake hands with y'all. She full of shit. She thinks Erica was kind of implicit in the killing, but by her own words, she never said that shit because she can actually go to the judge and say, Judge, I was talking about this guy being framed and her being complicit with him being framed. I wasn't talking about the killing of Charlie Kirk. Now, please, 1 second, friends. It's very important that I play the rest so y'all can get
Framed
context.
in what? Sorry, Fatty. Framed in what?
She framed
Framed for what?
She framed the dude for deleting her husband.
For killing Charlie Kirk. So the main thing here is she's complicit in killing Charlie Kirk.
No.
How are you disconnecting those two?
No, because there's two different things, right? And let me explain to you exactly what it is. Let me explain you what it is, right? If I say this, Mr. Bean stole my bike, right?
He did that too.
And 1 second. And AVG is complicit in not letting me know who stole my bike. AVG didn't steal my bike. She is complicit into not knowing not letting me know who stole my bike. There's two phases of this: is the actually murder and the people that were conspiring to kill him, and there's the other people that came afterwards that are saying this person is the person who framed Roger Rabbit. Roger Rabbit was framed. Just because I'm framing Roger Rabbit doesn't mean that I actually committed the murder. I'm just helping him framing, just like it happens all the time when somebody
you're
goes
complicit in his murder if you're framing someone.
No,
right?
no,
Like, you think someone that has nothing to do with the murder just said, "I'm going to frame this random person"?
I don't want to do this, right? Friends, you familiar with Emmett Till? Everybody familiar with Emmett Till? Everybody.
Yes.
What is that?
Emmett Till was a kid that was that got false allegations by a woman, and then they grab him, put him on the rope, burn him, cut his fingers, did a bunch of atrocities to the dude, right? There's two phases of this. The people that actually did it, which going to get a tremendous punishment, a gigantic punishment, because they actually did it, and the people that actually help him frame him as a guilty person, but didn't went in there and killed him and swab him and conspire and all that shit. These is two different things. The person that actually did it and the person that conspired for him to kill him is going to get the death penalty, murder charge, whatever. And the people that actually thought he was guilty are going to have a lesser charge because they just think that he is guilty when he is not. That's what happened with Candice. It's two different things, and she's going to explain you. After I play the video, y'all can say whatever you want. I want podcast to go first, and then I want the rest of the people to go. I still have the last video, the 7 charges, the infamous 7 charges video. Infamous 7 charges, the last one. This is the one to last. I appreciate you, Shadow Dragon, for sending a cash app. Thank you very much. And CEO First, thank you very much for the $8. I appreciate you. If y'all can get $50, is there any hero on the chat so we can get all the goals? I appreciate y'all. Ali going next, Kemi going next. Tomorrow, Red Lipstick Vibes with the massive only ladies only show. Let's see what she explains.
Yes, I 100% believe Tyler Robinson did it. That right there is why it is impossible for me to think that Erica Kirk is not complicit somehow. Because what?
And with that right there, I actually put in the back, Fatty. I asked Google, does framing someone for a murder make you complicit in the actual murder? And the answer is on the screen if you would like to share it.
I think you made the wrong prompt. I'm not going to accuse you of that, but the way you phrase it, it looks like you actually wrote the wrong prompt. Does framing someone for murder make you complicit in the actually? Framing someone for murder does not automatically make you complicit in the actually murder, but your final legally liability depends heavily on the timing of your actions. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. Framing somebody is very dangerous, or actually can get you to serve time in jail if you did that shit before what happens. After what happens and the guy is dead, if I'm saying, man, I don't think Tyler did it, I think the other person did it, I don't have no liability whatsoever. It's my opinion. It's my opinion. At all. Is that what Candice did?
If I said then from that when you said that after the murder party that you're complicit in it, would I be wrong?
What do you mean complicit? That I robbed the bank with you, or that I was looking on the other side of the road and I point the cops to the wrong person because I thought was the wrong person?
In that example you just said, where you think Tyler done it, but no, your honest opinion is that no, someone else did it. Would you be complicit in trying to cover up the fact that Tyler murdered someone?
If I know who's the culprit, I'm complicit, yes.
No. In your example, you're saying no, in my personal opinion, after the fact,
yes.
I genuinely think Tyler did not do this. Are you complicit in covering up Tyler's murder?
No, because it's an opinion.
Exactly.
No. You are missing it. You are missing it. Y'all are saying that she's implying that Erica Kirk killed her husband. Is that fair? Anybody can shake on it? Now everybody
she
quiet.
Killed him, or she had prior knowledge and she's helping cover it up.
Yes, perfect. Do y'all agree with that statement?
Sure, it could be a variety of things. That would make
That's
her
what
complicit.
Candice is implying.
She's implying. Did she say it?
Yes, that's what
She said she's
complicit means.
complicit.
No, she didn't.
Oh my gosh. You know what?
What does complicit mean?
Hey, man. Hey, podcast.
Yes, sir.
Break a leg. Podcast rule, but wait. Fetty told me I was going to break a leg. No, it means good luck. It means good luck.
Oh, that's not.
It doesn't mean go break a leg. It means good luck. Y'all again, once again, friends. I agree with y'all. Let's do the normie conversation and let's do the debate conversation. Friends, as non-debaters, regular people, raise your hand if you believe that she said that she was complicit. Did she know about it or she was involved in the assassination? Is that fair? Raise your hand if you think she said that. Everybody? Marte, do you have hands?
Are you saying if she was complicit? Is that what you're implying?
Everybody, this is not debate university. We are on the streamers university. We are on streamers university right now. Okay, I'm asking you not as a debater, but as a regular person. Is it fair to assume that Candace was clearly implying that Erica Kirk was involved in the murder of Charlie Kirk and that she knew about it or something? Raise your hand if you agree. Raise your hand if you agree. Everybody, see, nine people agreed, right? Now, I'm going to ask the debate question. Is it fair to say that Candace never said that Erica Kirk knew about it, was involved, or on the killing of Charlie Kirk? Did she say that? Raise your hand if you saw her say that. Raise your hand if you saw her say that. So there's one. Sorry, that's perfect. So now we got 9 people out of the way. Produce evidence. There's the favorite Andrew Wilson phrase. I love it. Prove it. Prove it.
Yes. You ready? You ready?
Define. Yes, go ahead.
Put me full screen. Put me full screen. Complicit. Involved with others in a legal act or an activity that is unlawful or morally wrong. In other words, helping to commit a crime or do wrong in some way. That's what complicit means, Fatty.
I just have to point out. You said something about debate universe. Oh wait, no, that wasn't you. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say someone said something about debate university teaching people how to talk over people, but when he tried to give his answer, all we got was
No. That was not trying to be funny. That was nothing. Hey, friends, I respect the art of debate. I just think that the people that get very good at it usually are pieces of shit, and I'm probably included in that shit. I'm just pointing to the mirror and say, look at how we become. We went here, tried to debate to see what's right or wrong, and then we became sophists. We're debating to win. Nothing is right. We flip everything just to make sure that we got to debate, like Marte likes to do all the time, and all of y'all. But Marte is the #1 motherfucking habitual line stepper, right? Let's keep watching these.
That's like saying if I get better at chess, I get worse in real life with my morals. That's insane.
Yeah. The problem is that you're using ChatGPT to play chess. Thank you very much.
Sure.
Even if Erica Kirk did believe that Tyler Robinson was 100% responsible for the death of Charlie Kirk, let's just say she believed it with every fiber of her being, believed all the evidence, because she did. She just actually did. Would it then follow that somehow she's complicit in his death?
I didn't say implicit in death.
See, I'm a lawyer now. Did I? Remember? Did I say she was complicit in the death of Charlie Kirk? Hey, Candace, I'm so proud of you. Did I say that?
Where's the who's lying screen now? Huh?
Nah, we're going to stick to the words, friends.
She's doing?
Hey, friends, when I saw it, I was like, Candace is lying, man. What the fuck? Look at their piece of shit. And then I went back and listened. I was like, no, she didn't. Technically, she didn't. So let's keep listening.
His death?
I didn't say implicit in death. You added those 2 words.
Okay, it's what's she complicit in?
Yes. So sowing this narrative that Tyler Robinson is guilty. So you're chopping up.
Oh,
Yeah, dirty.
It hurts.
All right, Fatty. How about this? I'll just concede all this. What you're saying about this part. If you wait. I'll concede all of this part. What you're saying right now, as long as you, for the part earlier when we were talking about with Candace, you said, or no, it's not Candace. Sorry, with Andrew. With him dripping out the evidence, you have to concede that if he releases one letter for the rest of the fucking year, every episode, he's doing exactly what he said, right?
Yes. So
wait, is he?
Once again, let me answer.
Say yes or no, though. Say yes or no.
Let me answer. This is not the got you that you think he is.
No. I'm gonna hold the same standard you are. I'm willing to concede if you are.
Let me answer it. Let me answer it once again. Let me answer it. He can do exactly what you suggested he did and prove that he means what he says and he says what he means. In the debate university, in the streamer university, you are a motherfucking piece of shit. In the real world, in the world where people judge you by your actions, you promising you're going to show something and do one letter per day, which probably going to last 7 months.
I don't know where you jump.
No.
I'm not asking you what you feel about their character. I'm asking it, would they be holding to their word? Would he be holding to his word if he did that? You're the one who said a man holds to their word. That was his exact word.
It will absolutely do it because he didn't stipulate.
So how can he be a piece of shit? You were taught if a man holds to his word, he's not a piece of shit. Therefore, if he releases one letter every episode, he's not a piece of shit by your own logic. You see that? I gotta piss.
Because you are doing once again what these people on the debate university teach people. If I say I'm going to donate to the charity of these little kids, and I become a massive YouTuber, and in 10 years, Abba Preach say Fatty is a liar because Fatty said he was going to donate to the charity of the kids, and 10 years passed. I didn't stipulate the time I was going to do it. Abba, why are you going against me? I didn't told you what was the month I was going to donate. Matter of fact, my name is Dr. Brian, Fatty Bryant, not because I have a degree, but because one day I will have a degree. So now you can judge nothing against me because I said that I was going to become a doctor. I was going to become in shape. I was going to become a best basketball player. I just didn't told you when. And this is where you guys fuck me. Oh my God, I hate y'all.
Buddy, let me
just say this, right? If I tell you, Teriak, I'm going to be the best rapper in the planet, and I'm 17, and I meet you 30 years later, and you say, Fatty, I remember you talking to me and saying you're going to be the best rapper in the planet. And I say, hey, T, shut the fuck up. I didn't told you when. Am I a piece of shit? Or just because it's possible that I get my breakthrough at 57, does that mean that you are wrong for checking me for saying I'm going to be the best rapper of all time? Am I a piece of shit or not, T?
Yeah, I can grant you that. But what I'm specifically saying about this Candace example, because it's not a one-to-one, Fatty. It's not a one-to-one. And let me please. Yeah, I'm granting it. I'm granting. Yeah,
no. Hey, please. Hey, 1 second. I don't want to stop the show right now and make it about Fatty. I just want to point this to the crowd, right? T and Speakeasy did exactly the same shit. And you know who taught me this shit? Andrew Wilson. You will come to our face. I know I'm right. I know I put y'all on the corner, and you will do this. Let me grant it, just for the sake of granted. Just not to show that I'm right, to move the position to another conversation that you know you can win instead of staying right here and right now. Speakeasy did that shit with, if he releases one word, let me grant it, right? If he releases one word per day, per month, am I a piece of shit? And T did the same thing. We were talking about something. He conceded because there's now these people debate, and now he's going to move the conversation to something that has nothing to do with Candace Owens killing or being Candace Owens accusing Erica Kirk on tape that she is involved in the killing. Go ahead, T, and prove my point.
Yes. So what I'm saying is, in that example,
So I just want to make sure I got Fatty's logic here clear. if my neighbor murders someone, I have no clue that they're the one who did it, nothing. And then I decide to frame another neighbor. I'm not complicit in my neighbor's death whatsoever.
Repeat again, please.
My neighbor murders someone.
Repeat again. I was afraid.
That's fine. My neighbor murders someone, right?
Sure.
And then I don't know that he's the one who did the murder, but I frame my other neighbor. Are you saying I'm not complicit? I wouldn't be complicit in that murder whatsoever?
Wait. You don't know he committed the murder, and you frame your other neighbor. Did you know for a fact that your other neighbor didn't commit the crime?
Yes, that's how you framed it.
Sure, that's how. Yeah, how you're saying Erica, or what she was saying. Erica was saying it's 100% Tyler Robinson, right? I'm saying it's 100% my other neighbor. Am I complicit in the murder? No.
1 second. You are, because you are actually in the situation. No, that's not true. Hey, Speak Easy, you're not going to get it like that, Speak Easy. We're too good for you. Speak Easy. If I say that my neighbor killed another neighbor, I'm in the middle of the situation. This is not an opinion. I'm now a witness. I am now a witness. The cops can come to me and say, Mr. Fatty that lives on the 9th floor framed the guy on the 8th floor and said that he committed the murderer and he's a witness to the case. Me on the internet saying that the CEO and his neighbor got into with the fight and one killed another is an opinion. I'm not involved on the situation. I can even frame him because when the cops come to me and ask, what is your source, Fatty? I'm just a guy on the internet. I just give my opinion. So what you did is not a one-to-one comparison.
I think you're missing what I'm saying.
No, I'm not missing what you're saying.
You said if she was complicit in, if she's saying complicit in framing him, that's not saying complicit in his murder. I gave you a situation where I would be framing someone, and you can't say I'm not complicit in the murder.
No, but that's the point, right?
Because if you're framing someone in a murder case, you're complicit in the fucking murder.
No,
No, you're not.
No, you're not. What? No, you're not. No, you're not. What she said was
what?
You're not complicit for throwing the police off the actual investigation. That's not complicit at all.
Right, there's an actual charge for that, though.
Yeah, there's a charge from that.
Now, he knows what it is, though. That's why I don't even know why he's pretending.
An accessory. Oh my freaking Lord.
Exactly.
That's being complicit.
Accessory.
No, it's not, because you said that you didn't.
That is being. Oh my fucking!
You just hold on.
How is it? You right over your head, bro.
You said that if you did not know who killed him, right? So he does not know who actually did the murder, but he's still gonna try to make it look like somebody else did, right?
Yeah.
So he's not complicit in the murder. He had nothing to do with the murder. He's just
he's covering it up. He's covering it up. He's complicit.
What's
an accessory? What's an accessory?
No, a friend.
Accessory is called obstruction.
Yes, and friends.
It'd be a false police report.
No, and friends, this is actually.
How the hell the Andrew Wilson stands didn't know that? What's going on?
No,
man?
hey, friends, 1 second. 1 second, friends. This is actually not even relevant to the conversation. The conversation is, did Candace Owens said that she was involved in the murder, and we are going to listen to the video to see if she said it or not. That's all. That's all we have to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. Let's keep listening. It's more 2 minutes, and then we go to the main event. And shout out once again to Mr. Marine. He sent $250, and he said, "This is Sparta, sir. We don't have bounties on this show, but I appreciate you. He's a sponsor of the show with the $100." I just have no idea why he said that. This is Sparta. Would you want to kick off the show? You can. We are on the serious show, friends, not the slums that is the Tim Ferry show. Let's keep going.
Clips, like I said, you didn't have the confidence to
Okay,
come
well,
into
tell me,
debate, so
what
now
does
you're
that mean?
chopping
What
it
does
up.
complicit mean?
We are showing a clip of her on Barry Weiss, which I can't remember the date that she did that interview. And Erica, when she is asked, "Are you one? Do you feel with 100% certainty that Tyler Robinson did this?" And she says, "I do." Then again, context matters. I sit down with Erica for 4 hours under the assumption that she had some evidence, right? Like I'm like, I actually, this is why I did not engage in any like Erica, everyone's questioning what she's wearing and all this stuff. I was like, I'm going to wait here because I don't know, just it feels weird to think that did I think that some of her mannerisms were weird and stuff like that? Yeah, but that's not, you can't convict somebody on weird mannerisms. And then when I sat down with her and I was expecting for her to say, well, you know, I'm obviously the victim on the case and we got to see the shot, you know, taken or this or that, whatever it is. Great. You know, that's why she has that much confidence 2 months ago. And when I sat down with her, it was nothing. It was nothing. Okay. So this is a conversation.
How would that make her complicit?
Andrew, ask it again. How does that make it complicit? Let's hear it.
Complicit. And again, you said complicit in the death of Charlie Kirk.
Complicit in what? Yeah.
Well, if you let me finish my sentence, I could tell you that. But my point being is that then you take a look at this and you go, okay, well, this is weird. Why would you have this confidence? And then when you sit across from somebody and you say, okay, great, I want to go out there and defend you now. I want people to know that you can't say this stuff publicly, but you know more things. And she just blanks. And then she says, well, I'm going to call the lawyer. And she called the lawyer. Again, all of this is on my show. So out of context clips is not going to work because I know what I say on my show. Okay. So we call her lawyer and her lawyer says to us, she calls him on the phone, pardon me. And it's me, her, and Justin Strife. And I'm like, okay, great. What do you guys have? He goes, well, we don't have anything yet. We're not at that phase yet. And I'm like, well, what do you mean you don't have anything? And he says, well, don't you know how it works? It's a probable cause hearing. So basically the state says that they're going to bring this forward. And now our people go out and they look for the evidence to assert that Tyler Robinson is guilty. And so I asked her directly, her lawyer directly, the phone's in between us. I'm like, wait, so just so I'm clear, you haven't seen anything that the public hasn't seen? And he says, no. So I'm going back in my head and I'm going, okay, so why is Erica saying with such a degree of certainty, like she was sent out to convince the public and people bit, by the way. I remember even Megyn Kelly was like, let's wait.
20 seconds.
She's going to have access to things. I did think she had access to things that we didn't have. Why express that confidence to the public as opposed to just being like, we don't know yet. I feel confident he's involved. They made an arrest.
I don't understand. How would any of this make her complicit? And in what?
Well, I've already told you. She's complicit in trying to fool the public into thinking this is some open and shut case.
How is she trying to?
A bullshit explanation that actually makes sense. Again, a bullshit explanation that actually makes sense. When you put the video into context, she says this. This is, let me repeat the last 10 seconds.
He's involved. They made an arrest.
I don't understand. How would any of this make her complicit? And in what?
Well, I've already told you. She's complicit in trying to fool the public into thinking this is some open and shut
How
case.
is she trying to fool the public into this? If she believes
Like, don't look
if she
anywhere
believes
else.
that Tyler Robinson killed Kirk, if she believes that, how would that be complicit in anything?
I do.
Are you saying that you think she doesn't believe it?
I don't believe that at that stage she sat down with Barry Weiss that's what she believes. No, but that's.
Go ahead, T, because you are doing the. Are you not entertained? What? I know you're going to put that shit on. I know, T. Yes, complicit.
Yes.
T, she didn't run from the complicit. You're muted. She didn't run from the complicit shit. She's saying, I said that she was complicit into bamboozling the public, thinking that this is a shut case, and it's 100% defined that he was the culprit, right? You are going to tell me how is that wrong? Andrew tried to get her, and she was very savvy into running away from shit that she didn't want.
You know what? Her saying that it was. No, you know what? This doesn't even mean anything. Her saying that actually she's just complicit in fooling the public into a narrative X. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll give you it was a good way to dodge what she was actually saying.
What did she say?
No, he's saying that was a good way to dodge.
From like what she said in the actual video, what she's actually saying. I'll give you that. Her answer was a good way to dodge it.
So
she's basically just saying that. Oh, actually, I was just saying that she's complicit in spreading the public narrative, not that anything nefarious.
So just to make sure
that was a good way to dodge it.
So just to make sure, Speakeasy and T, y'all are admitting for the first time that Andrew tried to pin her in the corner and say that she was implying that Eric Kirk and the TPUSA was actually complicit in the murder, and she actually won the point by turning it into something and saying, I didn't say that, I said this. Are y'all admitting that Andrew lost his point because he tried to actually frame her with the... No?
Because Fatty, you don't understand what complicit means. Complicit means illegal. I'm sorry. Words actually have meanings and definitions. I'm sorry if that's confusing concept for you, Fatty. But complicit implies illegal or morally wrong. This is what Andrew said. If Erica genuinely believed this, how can you then say, no, I'm just saying that she's like saying she's trying to bamboozle the public?
What did you say?
That doesn't make sense.
Say the definition one more time, sir.
What did you say? Words have meaning?
Don't worry. Yeah, words have meaning.
No, wait. Did
Involved
you say
with
that
others in illegal
did you say that
acts.
words have meaning?
Right.
Hey, podcast. Were you on the beginning of? Hey, podcast. Just to make sure, were you on the beginning? T. Were you on the beginning of the show here? Were you here on the beginning of the show?
No, sir. No, I wasn't.
Did you saw the part where I was showing the definition of overwhelming to the whole panel? Overwhelming evidence and all these.
Overwhelming is not a legal term. Complicit is, dude. She's talking about a legal situation using a legal term. They're having a debate about evidence and its level of evidence. These are two different worlds.
Podcast. Don't forget what you were going to say, right? At. What is the meaning of overwhelming evidence? Overwhelming evidence is a massive amount of proof so strong, clear, and convincing that it leaves virtually no room for doubt, debate, or alternative explanation. It makes a claim, conclusion look completely certain of any fair-minded person. Key characteristics. Deeply convincing. Let me finish, please. The proof is so powerful that counter-argument fails. Vast quantity and quality, it relies on many different independent facts pointing out to the same answer, removes reasonable doubt. This is the most important. It goes far beyond the simple majority or basic suggestion, right? Hey, this is what is on the definition. I just going to ask this to T because he was not here. T, does that mean, 1 second, you didn't hear the question. Does that mean that Andrew Wilson is wrong from the get-go because he said that he was only 80% sure, and there's a lot of things that actually might prove that this is not overwhelming evidence? Was he wrong?
What was Andrew Wilson's definition that he pulled up that Candace accepted?
No, you said that words have meaning. What is the definition of overwhelming?
Yes, they agreed to a meaning.
You're not the dictionary anymore?
At the start of the debate, they defined what they meant by overwhelming.
T. If I define umbrella as a surfboard, you are going to correct me and say, sir, what, please,
no.
Please, please, I'm tired of y'all.
Terry, I don't know why you're doing this.
This is what we're going to do. 80% is overwhelming. This is what we're going to do, right? If I define umbrella as something that you put below your feet so you can surf, right? You are going to say, Fatty, words have meaning. That's not an umbrella. There's a surfboard, right?
If I agree.
T, do you agree with the definition that Andrew gave on the beginning of the show?
Yes, that's what Candace agreed to.
No, I'm see this shit? I'm asking you. You like to correct people. This is glasses. Yes. This is not the phone. Do you agree that I think the definition of the words and Andrew Wilson definition are not, this is not the definition of the term. Do you agree with this definition that what he showed is overwhelming evidence? Do you agree with this definition?
Personally, I wouldn't agree that an umbrella is a surfboard, but Candace did agree that that's what overwhelming meant when Andrew.
Did you dodge my question?
I didn't dodge your question. I actually directly.
Did you dodge my question?
Answer, bro. Come on.
I want the answer. Do you
like
agree?
Candace Owens said, bro, you're not going to tell people how they can answer. Just let people answer.
I don't know. I don't know Candace Owens. I know T. I want him to say, "My Lord and Savior, Andrew Wilson, misconstrued the definition of overwhelming evidence."
Any of us.
He changed the definition of overwhelming evidence so we can, and the definition he gave is not the definition I believe. Yes or no, T?
It was a simplistic definition for the sake of the debate. Yes.
So you agree?
It was a simplistic definition.
So you agree with this definition?
Sure, that's the definition of the word. Yeah.
So
For the debate.
Can you please say again? Do you agree with this definition? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. What was his definition, D?
That it was more likely than not. Essentially, I'm paraphrasing that, but that's what the definition.
Perfect. You remember. Hey, friends. If I go to the dictionary, does it say overwhelming evidence is something that is more probable than not? Like 51%, which is more probable than not. If I jump from the 5th floor, is the overwhelming opinion that I'm going to die. And then T says no, it's more probable than not, which is 51%.
Not making any sense.
Oh, it's not.
How does that matter if them two are the ones debating and they agree on the definition? Who gives a fuck what anybody else thinks? If me and you get into a debate right now and we say that sandals are, we define them as the brimmed thing you put on your fucking head,
sure.
All right? And we agree to that definition. Well, guess what? Sandals for the rest of the debate is the brim thing you put on your hat. It doesn't fucking matter what the actual definition is.
And this is why, once again, y'all are dishonest, right? No, let me explain why y'all dishonest.
No, because in her complicit video, she's talking about legal terms. So complicit is a legal term here.
Prostitution.
Hey, did y'all remember that debate when Andrew? Do y'all remember the debate? Do y'all remember the debate when Andrew was debating Destiny, and it was like Destiny was like, "This is what I believe is an insurrection," and Andrew was like, "I don't agree with the definition. I don't agree with the definition."
No.
And then 1 second. And
no,
then
that's not what happened.
Can you stop, please?
No.
Can you stop?
You're reframing this wrong, though, Fatty. He didn't say that. He gave Destiny the chance to be the one who defines it and showed Destiny how it doesn't fit his own definition. Then when he asked for his, and then when he asked for, okay, what's an insurrection? He's like, I don't have to give you one. That's not the debate here.
And friends,
so you're mistaking what actually happened.
And friends, I brought that up because there's internal critique and external critique, right? Andrew was pointing out that Destiny doesn't even agree with Destiny. That was his point. Point blank, period. But if you are an observer of a debate, Speakeasy and T, y'all react to debates all the time. Y'all say, this is not the definition of a word. This is not. Just because two people agree that shit is food, doesn't that mean that actually shit is food? It doesn't work like that. So y'all,
in the debate, it does.
So, but that's my point. Hey, you know what? Podcast, you got it.
Yeah. This is what I was gonna say, man. Like, if you seen that that recent incident with the basketball lady, right? She clotheslined the chick out the air, and then right after that, she tweeted white privilege. And then when people started coming at about her, I didn't say I was talking about the clothesline. Chick, it was 5 minutes later, right? We know you was talking about the clothesline. But because you didn't say you was talking about the clothesline, deniability exists. Right? You can spin it however you want to. Shout out to Speakeasy for at least acknowledging that that's what Candace did. We all said we believe she was talking about the actual death, but the way she performed it, absolutely she can. And absolutely AW does it. Right?
It was a slimy way to get out of it. That's what it was.
Even when AW does it, right? Even when he was asked a direct question, right? Because Candace asked him, what's your evidence that Erica Kirk was the R word? And his response was, well, in my opinion, they all are. Is that positive evidence? Right.
No, it's
right, exactly.
He doesn't, you don't need positive evidence for your opinion.
Absolutely.
I need positive evidence to prove to you that my favorite ice cream is chocolate.
But he wasn't asked.
I need positive evidence for that.
But he wasn't asked for his opinion. He was asked for his.
He gave his opinion though.
Absolutely. You see what? That's the point. When somebody is giving their opinion, they shouldn't have to offer you evidence. So why would you keep asking somebody for evidence when they're giving you their opinion and they're telling you across the seat from you, "I'm giving you my opinion." But you would ask for evidence. But now you're arguing you don't need evidence for your opinion.
That was the topic of the debate.
Absolutely.
The topic of the debate was Right. The topic was
Absolutely. Let's
there's
go with that.
overwhelming on Andrew's side. It was overwhelming support that it's Tyler Robinson, and then
Right.
hers is overwhelming support that Tyler Robinson's a patsy and he didn't shoot her. He's
Right.
not the shooter.
Absolutely.
Right.
Let's go with that.
So,
because you still think
so
we're arguing about
why
that,
would he?
but we're not.
Why would? But
'Cause
why would
right
he have
now,
to
me and you
produce
aren't having
anything
an
in his?
argument about that. We're arguing about the fact that you just conceded that you don't have to have evidence for an opinion. So if you're sitting across from somebody who is telling you they're giving you their opinion, they don't owe you any evidence. That's according to you, though. I'm not saying that. You just did.
An
When you
opinion
make it-
on something that has nothing to do with the debate topic.
So it's her fault that he signed up for a losing debate. That's crazy.
She agreed to it as
How do you
well.
blame her for that?
And you know what? And you know what? Podcast actually is right.
I'm pretty sure she didn't win that debate, dude.
You know
Have
what?
you ever
You know
seen
why?
anybody plead the fifth?
You know why? You know why? You know what? Podcast is right because his biggest gripe with her and y'all too is that she gives a lot of opinions without actually explaining how she got there or with the faulty explanation. But all of a sudden, I don't have to give you I don't have to explain my opinion. I like
If
strawberry.
that's the debate
I like
topic.
No.
What are you talking about?
Speak easy. Our biggest
That's the
complaint.
debate topic, though, fatty.
The biggest complaint was Candace Owens does jumps in logic just to get to her conclusion, and she doesn't explain exactly how she got there. And now all of a sudden, I don't have to explain to you how I have this opinion. I don't have to explain to you. My opinion is my opinion. So why can you do it? But Candace,
Did she even ask why?
But you know why that is, right, Fatty?
No,
Because
he said,
it's-
I think, in my opinion, I think all women are retarded. And she goes, oh, so you could just say things? She didn't ask why or nothing.
She asked
that's
him
her
for the
fault for not
evidence.
asking follow-up questions.
She didn't have to. That's how he lost. To your point, right? So
Because
again, but
he-
the reason why she can't, Fatty, she said in the debate, she said, I'm not going to set myself up for any kind of legal ramifications.
Yes.
Right.
No,
So
no.
there's some stuff
I
she
think
ain't
she
gonna say
already
because she
said.
know what it could sound like.
Hey,
so
hey,
they
no.
have mastered saying things in a certain way to get away with it without being sued, is what she was trying to do.
A podcast is the habitual dog whistle we complain about in YouTube and in social media. People that are like, they are not Nick Fuentes, but they kind of talk like him, but they don't say the words. They just do the dog whistles, chimping out. And well, I'm not calling you a monkey. I'm just saying that the person that looks brown like you from this, you just like y'all like the dog whistles, and y'all say y'all can imply that I am doing something racist. But you know what's the problematic thing is that the last video, right? This last video I'm going to show is going to require y'all to actually imply shit. Did Andrew Wilson know actually what the charges are? And y'all are going to have to imply if he actually knew about them or he was lying and pretended he did when he actually
it
did.
was a blunder.
So
He
we
said
have
murder,
right
big
now.
part.
That's not my question. Y'all committed to
Play
y'all
this.
co-
Play
y'all
this.
y'all
Yeah.
committed to y'all
Oh my
committed
God.
to little podcast.
You-
Y'all,
Go ahead,
hey,
buddy.
hey. This
Go
is
play
a
it.
this is
You're
the
making
perfect
such a
circle.
big deal over
No,
something
this is
so little. Just play
this is
it.
a
Why does it need
perfect
all this grandiose entrance to it, though? If it's such a slammer,
it's because you know it's funny. It's because when you announce it and you actually still get the prey, is actually better than you just okie doke. So I'm announcing it. Okay, implying is very important. Okay, we are going to imply now, and now I want to hear y'all lie. Y'all going to lie. So we are going to imply now. Let me play the clip, and we go from there.
Yep.
One of the charges against, or all of them, do you think Tyler Robinson is guilty of?
The specific charge?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think is that Tyler Robinson shot Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, but of the 7 charges that he's
Hey, monster debater, one of the best debaters. What are the?
you can't even let the clip play with all this extra shit. You know it's nothing. You know it's a nothing burger. You know it's a nothing burger already. You think it's oh shit. Oh shit.
Let it
go.
Oh, no,
Hey, you know why it's funny? It's because
anymore.
I'm not running. I'm not running. Freddie, let it play.
It's fine. I'll
Play
play
the
again.
whole thing. Play the whole thing.
I will not frame nothing. Y'all got it. I will play it straight.
The specific charge? Yeah. So I think is that Tyler Robinson shot Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, but of the 7 charges that he's being charged.
Yeah. Can we list them real quick? I'll tell you exactly which ones.
Can you list them?
I'll pull them up.
Well, do you know any of the charges he's up for right now?
Yeah, of course. But
Can
I
you-
want to
can
make
you
sure.
I want to pause it right here. He said his word. No, his words. No, I'm not framing him. I just want to repeat what he said. Do you know the charges? Yes, of course. Me? Yeah, I know. Right? I'm not framing nothing. I'm just saying he said, yes, I know.
We have them listed.
Yeah, but like can you name one? Because my general perspective is that you don't
Murder.
actually care about this case. You're not
Is
following
that
the
it?
case.
That's the
Yeah.
question. You're just not
but I mean,
following it
it
enough.
seems pretty like if you're going to engage and you're going to say the evidence is overwhelming that Tyler Robinson is guilty. I just think that you should. Like,
All right.
Can you tell me one?
Then let's do the
charge that
counter.
he's-
You can really, hang on. This is a great gotcha.
No. You just got to ask me, play
Yeah.
clips out of context,
Yeah,
put me
yeah.
in the hot seat. So
Mhm.
please just answer the
This
question.
is fair.
Can
Name
you
all
name-
7
can
since
you-
you've been following the case.
Okay, sure. You
Go
name
ahead.
you name one.
Yeah, you named all 7.
Is this a fair? Is this a fair deal? You name 1 and I name 7. Is that the fair deal? Everybody from the Crucible Church. Is that a fair deal? You name 1 and I name 7. Is that
Fatty,
a fair deal?
Fatty, it's fair because she agreed to it. It's fair because she agreed to it.
Hey, CEO, great points. Huh? We talking?
No, that's not.
I said it's fair because she agreed to it.
No, because that's the rule. Because that's the rule of the Crucible boys, right? If they agree that the sky is red, the sky is red. So that's actually a fair point, CEO. Let's continue.
Happy to do that, but can you name one?
I think he's been charged with murder.
That's actually
Okay, great. Now name all 7.
He doesn't even.
Friends, first question. Was he correct about the charges? Okay, we are talking about a legal case that has very specific language, and depending on what you say, has completely different ramifications depending on what is what. Did this man commit a mistake by saying murder instead of aggravated murder? Okay, the
Yes.
first question.
Yes.
Oh, one second. Oh, hey, we see signs of life. Shout out to my girl AVG in the building. shout out to AVG. She said yes. Hey, the Crucible boys go last, okay? Mr. Beans, did he commit a mistake by actually saying murder instead of aggravated murder?
Yeah.
Okay, not speakeasy now. I'm not going to do that to speakeasy. Powder Dusty. Did he
Sorry,
commit
give
a
me the
mistake?
question again.
Did he commit a mistake when she asked him what are the charges and he said murder instead of aggravated murder?
Absolutely. And then he committed a mistake before that when he said that he for sure knew what the charges were.
And what about you, CEO?
He did make a mistake. And I think I'm gonna throw an opinion in there. He grabbed at the low-hanging fruit and thought he was right while just going after the murder charge when he knew, and I'm sure he understood that she wanted him to list another charge.
Now, Nora, did he commit a mistake by saying murder instead of capital aggravated murder?
Yes, because it's a different charge with a different sentencing. But I want to say, whoever he brought with him, if it's from the school you guys went to, they were a great team because they brought facts. I will say that.
Damn. And now we go to the Crucible boys.
Nigga, you beat my ass 10 times, nigga. I'm gonna get back up. But I promise you, nigga, when the opportunity present itself again, nigga, I'm gonna shine, nigga. In a real way, nigga.
I have hope. I have hope in my heart that Marte one day is going to tell the truth. One fucking day.
It ain't gonna happen.
So, friend,
It's time to
let me start with T. T, did he commit a mistake when she asked him for the charges and he said murder instead of aggravated murder, which is a different charge? Did he commit a mistake?
Yeah, like everybody makes mistakes. Like
know.
nobody claimed that Andrew Wilson was perfect. I don't know where you got that from, but yeah, go
So
ahead.
he was wrong.
What?
So he was wrong?
Yeah, when have I ever claimed that?
What? Damn, that must have hurt.
Wait a sec, Fatty. Wait a sec. This
T,
whole
no,
show
T,
we
T,
saw
no,
through.
T, T,
They
hey,
will
T.
never admit when Andrew Wilson's wrong.
AT, fist bump.
Yeah.
Fist bump. Fist bump.
Bro,
my
this
brother.
is how you get better at debate. You say, yeah, no, I
No,
fucked up. You
I
hold
love-
your hand,
hey, you're
accountability.
doing good.
You say, yeah.
Hey, T, you know what's funny, T? I was wrong. You are if Doctor Doom comes to planet Earth, you're going to be one of the Avengers with me. Okay, fist bump. We shake on it. Love it. Thank you very much.
It's cold in
Mr.
hell right now.
Speakeasy. Mr. Speakeasy. Was Andrew Wilson wrong when he said the charge was murder instead of aggravated murder?
Yeah, if like he was imprecise, if by mistake you mean he didn't use like the exact statutory charge, but like it wasn't a mistake about the substance. Aggravated murder is still murder, right?
Yeah.
So like I
was a
wouldn't say that was
predictable answer,
So if we talk in legal terms,
that was a predictable
aggravated
answer, then why
murder-
didn't you fucking say that before I said it, huh?
Because
It's
I didn't
easy
want
to say something's
that.
predictable after you heard
like
it.
You made an.
It
like,
was
again,
predictable that you were
again,
going to
you
say
made
that's
an excuse
predictable,
for
bro.
him.
It
You're
was
making an
predictable
excuse.
that you said
If
it
it's
was
not
going to
the
be
actual.
predictable.
If it's not the actual.
What do you mean
lawful
make an
charge,
excuse, dude?
Because
why do you
he
want
said-
you want
he
me
said
to
the
be
context-
precise in one time and not precise in the other? Yes, he was imprecise about if by mistake. If by mistake you mean he didn't use the exact charge. If that's what you mean by mistake, but he wasn't mistaken in the substance, is aggravated murder? Yes or no?
Repeat it
I didn't even hear the question.
Is aggravated murder still murder? Yes or no?
No, it's aggravated murder. Because murder is a different charge.
So it's not murder.
No,
It's a variation of murder.
Hey, you know what's funny?
Okay.
Speak easy. Easy. I actually agreed with you.
That was a predictable
No,
answer.
no. You know what's funny? I agree with you before I actually read the definition. Right? Legally, procedurally, and in terms of sentencing, yes, this is what you're saying, right? Oh, it makes sense if I'm talking on the street and say he murdered him, and you said no, he didn't murder him. He aggravated murder, right? But this is a legal case, right? The framing make you wrong. Because Candace asks,
I just
what
are you not listening to my
one second,
answers
please.
or
One
no?
second, please. Candace asks, what was he charged with? She doesn't ask, talk with me about what he did to this person. He asks, what is legally, what was he legally charged with, right? So now we are going to see the difference between both. One, capital punishment. You only can sentence somebody in Utah to death if they actually do aggravated murder. So this is a massive difference between both. The burden is completely different. You have a bunch of things that the procedural and the trial. One needs jurors, the other not. Like you can find a bunch of things that actually show that the charges actually are not the same. Can we agree that when he asks her something specific, what are the charges that he actually committed? Can we answer and say Andrew Wilson was wrong because instead of he missed the charges, he didn't get the charges right?
Okay, now it's was he wrong? So your first question to me was it a mistake? And I said yes. If you mean by if mistake you mean by he didn't use the exact charge. And again, if you mean by wrong, yes, he didn't say the exact fucking charge. But
So he
again,
was wrong.
aggravated murder is still murder.
Okay,
I'm saying he's not wrong about the substance.
Sure.
Right?
Sure.
And he even said, I think. He didn't even say, I know it's this one. He said, I think it was murder.
Sure. I want Marte
Which
before I
means he
actually
was
ask
really
him.
wong.
Yeah.
Earlier when he said I knew for sure.
I didn't even know why this is a point. What if he didn't know any of the fucking charges? What does it matter?
It matters because he lost the debate.
They're
If he
talking
doesn't-
about Tyler Robinson being the shooter, not what charges he has.
Hey, let me pull a podcast and I'll leave. Checkmate. Checkmate.
Who won the poll, Fatty?
Checkmate.
Checkmate
Question.
on what?
Listen to Speakeasy checkmating himself. He doesn't know the charges. Why is that wrong? If you don't know the charges, how do you know that is overwhelming evidence that he is good?
That he was the shooter.
No, that's not. No. We're not going to do that. Please.
That's what I just said. Did you not hear me? Or like it's like this is what I'm saying. You're yelling and talking halfway through everyone's answer, and then you're like, because we're not answering the fucking way you want to, man. What the fuck? Do I have to talk like this for you to shut up while people talk, bro? What are you doing right now? That's wild.
Yes.
Halfway through everybody's answers. Oh, play a clip. Oh, what are you doing, bro? You're not proving the shit. You're not proving shit. Candace Owens got fucking smoked in that debate.
Yeah.
And you're all mad because the beautiful black queen got her ass handed to her.
She did.
Hey, I hope you. Hey, speak easy. I hope you get the promotion after that shit. I hope you get the promotion after that shit.
I am not. I have no connection. I don't represent the Crucible whatsoever. I'm here representing Speakeasy, so make sure you know that. I promote myself.
Sir, you said something. You said something to me. I said something to you, and we're going to leave it at that. Okay? It's very fair. You said something about me. I said something about you. It is what it is. Now, I want the kingpin. This is the man of the hour. Marte.
What you talking about, bro?
No, it's you. I'm looking at you. Did this man, was he wrong when he described the charges as murder and not aggravated murder? Was he wrong?
You're going to be mad at me, but I was going to say the same thing that Speakeasy was talking about, the substance. So when we talk about this, it's just aggravated circumstances around one and not the other. But the entailment's the same. The same.
Was he wrong?
Yeah, on the word, but not on the substance.
Now, was he wrong on the charges?
I would have made the same mistake. That doesn't lose the debate.
We sick, boss.
That's not what makes
that's making a worse mistake.
It's not what's going to make him lose the debate.
Wow.
That little thing right there is going to topple everything. That's
We sick,
ridiculous.
boss.
So wait, hold on. Are you inferring that he lost the whole debate because of one word?
No. I'm gonna
he
tell you
didn't
what's
memorize the
confirmed.
charges.
Let me tell you what's confirmed.
I just
Marty. Speakeasy already
one
proved that he lost, right? Speakeasy already took him out the drive.
Wait,
right?
hold on. Quick question.
Well, time to move the goalposts again. On three, fellas. 1, 2, 3, push.
Listen,
That's you guys with the goalposts.
He just said that he wasn't even answering the question.
I have a quick question for Fadi. Fadi, can I ask you a quick question?
One second. T, you are remember what you're going to say. Let podcast ask the question, and you can ask the question to me. Okay? We have one last thing, and then we out, friends. Thank you so much for being here. It was a fun show. Okay, it was a fun show. Appreciate it. Go ahead.
So Marte, listen what I'm saying.
Yeah, go
He
ahead.
just said a few seconds ago that he wasn't even answering the question, right? That he said, I think, right? So he wasn't answering the actual question. He was just giving you his opinion on or what he felt or what he thought he remembered. That was it. So he wasn't even answering the actual question to the charges. He said, I think, right?
Cool.
So that's the point.
So concede that.
Right. So where he's wrong at, if he's wrong anywhere, is by saying, of course I know them, and then actually not knowing them. What's hard about conceding that?
I just told you that, Beanie Siegel. I said, let's say that was cool. Does that
because you made it all about the charge.
One second, friends. Hey, 1 second, friends. Podcast.
Are you in the Brian
friends.
School?
It's fine.
Crazy,
Hey, podcast. 1 second. Podcast. Thank you very much for showing everybody the smoking gun, the silver bullet. Thank you. Hey, this is the perfect.
Bullet.
No. This is going to be
because you say it.
No. Hey, like I said, this is going to be the silver bullet. Okay, let's play the rest of this video. Just 1 minute.
Real quick, Fadi.
Oh, go ahead.
Can you commit a blunder in chess but still win the game? Yes or no?
Oh, absolutely.
Alhamdulillah, Habibi.
And now you are going to tell us. And now 1 second. And now you are going to tell us, where did anybody said that Andrew Wilson only committed one blunt mistake, and that made him lose the debate? How do you know that? How do you know that I didn't see several debates and this was just the last bullet, the straw that brought the camel? How do you know?
I'll explain. Shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. The whole prosecution case doesn't rely on Andrew being 100% about every single fact on the case. But Candace's whole fucking audience and this whole conspiracy relies on Candace Owens. So the fact that Candace Owens proves she's got zero evidence means that Andrew done what he wanted to do, which is to prove that Candace got nothing.
It's too late for you. You already said it. Andrew was wrong. You're already on the out.
Hey, friends. W's in the chat. W's, please. W's in the chat. I will play the rest of the video. Is 1 minute, and then we go. Anybody knows Emmett? I think I saw him before.
Oh, yeah, he's another one. He's
Fatty,
another
what's
one
a
of, yeah.
W? What's a W?
Hey, Marte. I'm in such a good mood. I'm not even going to engage. Thank you very much for.
Just trying to understand.
Thank you for trying to get my English better.
Fatty, Emmett is reinforcements.
I don't know what that is. I got an interpreter for you.
Hey, friends. The studio is full. Rocky is in the building. Shout out to my boy Rocky, but he's not on the thing. He's just here. Okay. If y'all want to see Emmett, y'all have to send some money because we don't have no space, and only he can be put out because he was the last one to got here. Okay. Let's end the video here and kind of the show. Once again, podcast gave you the silver bullets, right? And let's see if y'all lie now.
Name all 7.
And I
Can you name
think
all 7?
I can.
Then do it.
Sure, you don't have to
Do it. No, do it. I'll count them. Go ahead.
You don't
Name
have to put
'em.
your fingers up. I
Okay,
can do
hang on.
that.
Name them.
Yeah, sure.
Name them.
The first charge is aggravated murder because that's what carries
Okay.
a death
So
sentence in the
murder.
state of No,
Next.
that's not. That is literally not murder.
Okay.
And so
Next.
just for people, no, don't. I don't have to do it in a time limit. There's nothing going on. And just to explain to people the difference of why that really matters and shows that he doesn't actually care about this at all is because aggravated murder, it's narrowly defined,
Just
and because
avoiding
it
the
carries
question.
a death sentence. I'm going to answer the question.
Okay.
You're just going to.
Let me pause real quick. Speak easy. You would not be complicit in your neighbor's murder because the neighbor you accused of the murder didn't actually commit the murder. Thank you very much. I am D. Smith. I appreciate you, sir.
Recognize that your strategy of thinking that people are intimidated when you try to put a time constraint doesn't work, and you'll be better the next time you debate
I got
someone.
it. I got it. Give me the other ones.
The more you cut me off, the longer I'll take. Do you want to just wait for me to finish of why that's a big difference so that
No,
people
I just
don't walk
want
away?
you to list the charges.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You just don't get to pretend that there's a time constraint for me to do that.
Well, how long does it take you to list 7 charges?
I'm because I'm speaking. You just got to.
It sounds like you're just delaying it because you don't know them.
I know all 7 of them,
Then
and I'm
tell
going to
me
say
them.
again because you're going to get embarrassed. You don't have to rush this. I'm also showing an example
All he
of
has
a
to do
very
is
flawed
just
debate
stop.
strategy. I
Okay,
actually
well,
am
I
under
got
no
one.
time constraint.
I got one.
Great. The second charge is the felony discharge of a weapon. The next 2 charges are for obstruction of justice.
Okay.
The next 2 charges are for witness tampering. And the
what's
final
the specific charges though?
that is them. Obstruction of justice,
Both of
obstruction
those?
of justice, witness tampering, witness tampering.
Okay, and there's no other specifics to them.
Well, I can tell you why he's being
No,
charged.
no,
with
no.
it.
Just the charges and then
This is beautiful. This is perfect, right? It's perfect.
It's time to do.
First question. Raise your hand if you think it was a terrible look by Andrew not naming explicitly what the charges are when he said he know it. Raise your hand if you think it was a terrible look. Hey, T, I saw you almost was doing it, and then you put your hand on your lip.
Hold on, do you see
I was
AVG? Look
putting
at
my
AVG.
cigarette out.
Look at
I'm
AVG.
smoking in an ashtray.
So
Like,
did you
what
raise-
is this?
Well,
This
one
is-
second.
Are you
It-
releasing a new after? Are you releasing a new poem
it's
called
the,
"Ode to
it's the,
Desperation"?
it's the, no,
Like, what's
it's the,
going on?
It's the Inquisition. I apologize. I don't do that anymore. Okay. So T, Speakeasy, and Marte don't agree was a bad look. Is that fair? I just want to make sure it's fair, right?
Yes.
Okay. So now we are going to do the. Oh, but he was implicit. We were just trying to figure these things out, right? Silver bullet. Asking to Marte, to Mr. T, and to Speakeasy. Do you think, let me repeat it again. Do you think that Andrew Wilson was lying? I'm using these words because it's a very strong word. Do you think he was lying when he said, I know all the charges, of course, when he
didn't say he
didn't and
knows all the
wasn't
charges.
able to recite them? Do
He
you
didn't say he
think
knows all the charges. So why you
Well,
like you're asking me a question
No,
that
no, no.
I
It's,
reject the
hey,
premise
okay,
of?
okay. Hey, you know what? You know what? I'll play it again.
Yeah, go ahead.
One of the charges against, or all of them, do you think Tyler Robinson is guilty of?
The specific charge?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think is that Tyler Robinson shot Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, but of the 7 charges that he's being charged.
Yeah, can we list them real quick? I'll tell you exactly which ones. We'll pull them up.
Well, do you know any of the charges that he's up for right now?
Yeah,
do you know any?
But
Yeah,
do
of
you know
course.
any?
She asked, "Do you know any?" And then he said, "Yeah, of course."
Hey,
Yeah.
He never said he knows all of them.
He didn't
Like,
say
see,
all.
you're holding him to a standard that like nobody in the right mind would.
Hey,
He didn't even set that standard.
And this is what I'm talking with y'all, right?
Oh, that's what he said.
Hey, please. I will concede. Huh? I know to do that, the concede, right? I will concede. He didn't say all, right? But he made a positive statement. Of course, I know them. So I'm going to be generous, and instead of all, I'm going to say some.
He didn't even say no.
3,
He said,
5.
I know. Of course, I
He didn't
did.
even say that.
Yeah. What?
Like, you're doing anything to like frame it in a way that he said he knows all the charges.
I don't have
he
to
did not
frame it,
one
but
fucking time say he knows all the charges. Neither did he have to memorize them for this debate, because this debate wasn't what is the specific charges of Tyler Robinson.
You know what you're doing? You're doing what these hosts do to me when they come on my show. Women are hypergamous. Not all women. Okay, let me concede. Most women. You didn't say that the first time. I'm taking it back.
Close to the same thing.
I'm taking it back. It's not all. I'm taking it back. It's not all. It's some.
Not even remotely what he's saying.
Again, you're not.
She
going
said,
to correct
"Do you
me.
know?"
You
She
are
said, "Do you know any of the charges?" He said, "Of course I do."
Right.
I could know one, and of course I do is the fucking answer.
What do you mean? Wait, one second. Hey, one second, please. One second, please. And
hey, play that goalpost thing that you played a minute ago.
No.
Yeah. That's what you're doing right now.
I don't have to run
right now.
No, you know why? You know why I don't have to run? You know why? You know I don't have to run? Because I build this show this way to actually see who are y'all, right? Remember when I was saying during the old show, listen to what I'm saying. Because I did this on purpose. Remember the old show when I was saying, Candace is saying A, but she actually means B. And I know my debate brain is kind of saying, oh, she didn't say it, but I know she's a piece of shit, and she actually implying that she did it, right? Y'all are using y'all debate brain right now. Let me finish. He didn't say all. He can only know one.
Any.
I'm going to now leave the debate university, and we're going to go to the dumbasses from the stream university.
Yep.
Speak Easy, Marte, and T.
Crazy.
As civilians that are not on the crucible, whatever structure, whatever, do you believe that man actually knew 3 charges or more? Let's go in the middle. 3.5. Do you truly believe that man knew the charges and he just didn't want to tell them? Do you believe yourselves that he knew 3.5 charges or more?
I believe he looked at all of them and just didn't memorize them. Can you pull that? You know what's funny about this whole thing you're doing? So do I get to finish answering? Come on, see, you're doing it every time. Every time someone gives you an answer. The funny thing you're doing here with this clip is you didn't play the full Candace clip, because when they pull up the actual charges, none of her fucking wording's correctly. So are you gonna do this whole game here?
No, you know what?
Play it.
No, 1 second. You know what? I concede. Candace was wrong. She doesn't know how to word shit. See, that was very easy. Huh?
And I said he didn't say the exact charges, but the substance that someone got killed was still the same thing.
My brother, you did the whataboutism, and I say let's do it. Yes.
Steelman my position about this. Steelman it for me. Because you're arguing with a ghost at this moment.
No.
What's my position?
Mr. Speakeasy.
You don't even know it.
That's a Candace move.
No, Mr. Speakeasy, right? You did the whataboutism. I went right with you, and I said, if you are right, she's wrong, and I came right back what I were. Do you believe? You actually said this. I believe he knew. No, one second. You said this. I believe he knew them but he forgot them. Is that
He
what you
didn't
said?
memorize them. I said he didn't memorize them. Yeah, I said
Oh,
I
okay.
believe he probably looked at them a few times and didn't memorize them.
Okay,
Yeah.
question.
Because
Wait, now question.
Because that see, you don't let nobody finish an answer, man. That's crazy. You want to lead me to this place. You want to lead me to this place.
Go ahead.
That's
go
what
ahead.
you want to do. This is
Go
bad
ahead.
tactics. This is left.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. So go
You
ahead.
want to
What
lead
you have-
me to an answer.
Go
bro.
ahead. Finish your point.
He's trying to cry his way out of it.
No, it's fine.
He
No,
doesn't
go.
need. He doesn't. Shut up,
No,
goofy ass bitch,
friends.
man.
Now it's
Such a
fine.
goofy
Nobody. Hey, no,
ass,
let's not do that. Let's not do that. Go ahead and finish your point. I apologize.
So he doesn't. He wouldn't have needed to memorize the charges for this debate because this debate wasn't what is the specific charges of Tyler Robinson. This debate was there's overwhelming evidence that Tyler Robinson was the shooter. That's the debate topic. So charges don't matter.
Did you land your plane? So make sure I don't interrupt you. We good, right? AVG.
Yes.
You are a teach. You are a teacher, right?
Oh, don't put me in that
You
role.
are a teacher. I'm a student. I go and read the whole book, right? And then I come to the show, or come to the test, and I fail. You ask me, Fatty, did you know the answer to the test? Oh, I read it, but I didn't memorize them. Does that mean that I don't know the answers to the test?
Fatty. Okay, let me just explain something. Okay, I'm going to explain something. Okay, just let
She
me.
says
have
one
it out.
word and you can't even.
Yeah. Let me have it. Woman.
She said your name and you're like, oh.
Hey, you know what's funny? I learned that shit with y'all boss. Go ahead, AVG.
Okay, great.
What? I learned how to interrupt.
I'm my
jump
own
on
boss,
people,
so you learned
and
that
all
from me?
Wait, I learned that shit with y'all boss. Yes. Go
I
ahead.
don't have a
AVG.
boss. I don't have
Oh
a
no,
boss.
you,
I'm my
you
own
do.
boss.
Go ahead.
No, I don't have a boss.
You got an owner. It's a pet owner.
Like I don't know. Anyway,
Shut your bitch ass
No,
up.
you're the trailer next door. Remember that, buddy.
Hey, friends, the rules are to be applied until the end of the show. Go ahead, AVG.
Okay, I am a litigator, right? Do small claims court litigation. I also prepare for debates, legally minded. So when I'm preparing for a debate on a specific topic that involves like an ongoing trial or some kind of legal matter, yeah, I'm going to think about, okay, what are the legal elements of this case? I can appreciate that not everybody thinks like I do, right? Not everybody's going like, oh, I better memorize all these charges because I'm going to have to, somebody might bring it up. So I can appreciate that maybe he had a brain fart. In fact, Andrew himself in a tweet called it a brain fart. He admits it is a blunder. This is not a gotcha. This is an honest man who took a minor L in a debate against a woman who filibustered, gish galloped, concealed the truth, spoke from feeling.
Can I go next?
No. Why? You know why not? All of y'all saying he committed the mistake, right? All of y'all are saying. Everybody on this conversation is saying he committed the mistake. Is that fair? Everyone on this conversation saying he committed mistakes on this. Is that fair?
Yes.
If by mistake you mean he named the wrong exact charge, yes, yeah.
Okay. Sure. So let's listen from the horse's mouth.
Give her credit for. I have one and only one.
I think that she got a gotcha at the end. I will be fair with that. That was a gotcha at the end, though I think it wasn't a very good one.
The charges.
What's that?
Do you mean the gotcha? The charges?
Yeah, and then
that's
the last.
That's what I wrote down too. Yeah.
Yeah. The that was it though. I really don't think I made a single mistake that debate. Just the gotcha at the end.
Your person disagrees with y'all. He said, I don't think I committed no mistake. Y'all are so worried about siding with this man that even when the man himself saying, I commit, wait. So what we're going to do here, right?
Doesn't that prove our point, Fatty, that we don't need to fucking side with him? I don't give a fuck what Andrew said about it. You asked me what I think about it. So who cares what Andrew said about it? You guys are the fans. You guys worship this man more than any of the people that actually are friends with him. You praise his every word, not me.
You know what's funny? AVG.
He is so mad that
y'all. I know that y'all excited, right? If I rewind this conversation just 2 minutes, did AVG said, I think this is an honest man that just committed the mistake. Did she say? I think this is just the honest man that committed one mistake. AVG, do you say that?
Yeah, I think it's being honest when you admit, like, hey, I took an L in this debate. I had a minor issue. Like,
okay,
so that's legitimate. That's being honest. Yes.
Okay, so AVG, is Andrew lying when he said he didn't commit no mistake on this debate?
You're taking it out of context. He said, yes, I got it.
It doesn't matter. We could both be telling the truth. It's an opinion, isn't it?
No. Let's repeat it again.
Yeah, that was it though. I really don't think I made a single mistake that debate.
He's just an honest man. He's just an honest man.
You admitted a gotcha. That's a mistake.
And I want y'all opinion. I want your AVG. I want y'all opinion, man.
Okay.
Is he lying?
No, you want somebody who follows every word that Andrew said's opinion. That's what you want. You just admitted it. We gave you our opinion. You're like, but look, Andrew said something different. I don't care. Nobody cares. We're talking about what we think.
Hey, the fact that y'all say y'all don't care when you literally follow all the protocol, all the words over and over again, you go through the script, you never balance out of it, and all of a sudden you say,
buddy, can I
don't care.
You know what? I'm going to take that as the biggest compliment I ever heard. You think I move like Andrew Wilson? That means I'm doing something right, baby. Thank you. Thank you, Fatty. Salute to that, Fatty. I appreciate it. I'm doing something right, my boy.
I hope that you guys saw this, right?
Is there more for the clip?
Oh, I wish I could be like Andrew. It's just an honor. You compare me to the only material, the super. Thank you.
Can I explain something?
That's the end of the clip.
I've been waiting patiently.
No. There was not the end of the clip. No, that was not the end of the clip.
Oh.
Just the gotcha at the end, but that was it though. I really don't think I made a single mistake that debate. Just the gotcha at the end, but who cares?
What would you?
Hey, just 1 second, right?
Oh shit!
There was one clip that I didn't show. There was the one clip that I didn't show where this man says, were you getting information from somebody? And then she says, you can see my phone. See my phone, Patrick, see my phone. Did I say something? Did I do something? Was that another mistake? Was that another mistake by implying she's being informed and getting information, and then he takes the phone and he shows to the moderator and there's nothing there? Is that another mistake?
Holding people accountable is not a mistake.
Can I explain? Can I get my shit across, Fatty? Can I get my shit across? Because holy shit, like I've been waiting here patiently. Please, because like this whole thing of like you all act like we're all in a cult, and like anytime like Andrew makes a mistake, we instantly have to fucking deny reality, all this kind of shit. May I remind you, Jim Bob forgot the fucking 3 branches of government, and we roasted the fuck out of him like a week after the debate and all this kind of shit because you can have
Jim Bob is not Andrew.
Yeah, that's Jim Bob.
No,
that's Jim Bob. That's not Andrew.
No. Let me explain. Like that's just the culture of the thing. Like we roast each other. Remember when Andrew with the pickle jar?
You act
he
like
was
we
even
haven't been
joining
around
in on the
for
memes.
years.
Andrew was literally posting X tweets saying it's like I fought the jar and the jar won after the whole jar opening thing.
Right.
And all this kind of
So
shit.
you can make the jokes.
This whole shut the fuck up. This
he
whole
already
thing,
made
this,
the
this,
jokes,
like,
so you could make
this
it.
delusion, this delusion, this delusion that you have where it's like how dare you even speak against Andrew and all this kind of shit. No, like we roast each other, we hold each other accountable. Even Andrew admits this was a brain fart at the end, which you pulled up in the clip.
No. 1 second. Prove it. Tell me a joke in a mean joke that you said about Andrew that is not global. For example, fatty is fat. Everybody calls fatty fat. This is an acceptable joke, right? You are going to tell me a joke that you did on this roasting environment about Andrew that is not grouply accepted. Give me an example.
The jar meme.
Grouply accepted.
No. So you don't understand what I'm saying, right? It's very easy to say jokes when everybody repeating the jokes and it's acceptable in the group, right? Podcast is blind because he has glasses. If everybody repeats it, it's socially acceptable, right? But if you clown my forehead and nobody clowns my forehead, now you are going out of the group kind of guidelines, and you are actually putting a foot on a place that you might not actually put the foot on if nobody accepts it. I want you to prove, since y'all are roasters and y'all roast each other about everything, tell me a joke you made about Andrew Wilson that is not present in large in the group. Give me an example.
What are you talking about? Present and large in the group? Like like, Luke, do you remember the whole fist bump thing? It's like, oh, Terry, fist bump, all this kind of shit. Because I was like, yeah, clearly, like, that was a blunder.
No,
like
no,
I
no.
said,
Let me
explained with the
give
chess example, you can make a blunder and still win the game.
No, an example will be,
yes.
Remember when you were blonde? An example will be the first person that called you Ellen DeGeneres. There's a perfect example. If nobody was calling you Ellen, and a guy came out of nowhere and says, "Oh, look, there's Ellen DeGeneres," there's somebody that is kind of pushing you because they don't know where this shit is going to go, right?
No.
Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke that on the roasting group that is actually not crucible acceptable that y'all did because y'all are roasters. Example.
Yeah, my chat routinely roasted. They call me a lesbian. And I actually said, you know what? I actually have to accept that joke because it's actually a double insult because you're calling me a woman and gay at the same time.
It's totally fine. You can answer.
No, that's the general culture. We hold each other accountable. Like this whole thing that we all automatically, Andrew is perfect. We never have any critiques. That is clearly bullshit. That's what I'm saying. You're trying to sit here and act and try to play like you got a gotcha. Like all we do is we just stand down and worship Andrew. That's not the case.
When you answer your accountability with a justification, you shouldn't have even spoke the accountability part because that's what y'all do. Oh, he did this, but it was really only this actually.
And now podcast, they did it the whole show.
Like it's a cult.
No, they did it the whole show. He did it, it's bad, but Candace did it first. It's just retaliation. He did it, but it's not bad because Candace did it because he was just replying to Candace. Every single negative thing that happens, they will find a way of actually taking accountability of the situation because it's never him, it's a reaction to somebody that said something to him. So once again, you're all right. Y'all are not not. Somebody talk, y'all can keep talking. It's fine.
Yeah, see, you don't even have to critique. Like the whole mystique here was like, you got, and even in chat, you guys are in the crucible cult. It's the whole fucking like things that you say. But like I said, like I came out and said, no, we made a mistake here, and like you were like doing the whole fist bump thing and all this kind of shit. That's an example of me stepping outside the norm or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? It's like we hold each other accountable because when you do make a mistake, calling it out is a good thing because it makes you a better debater. I know that's a hard concept for you lefties to understand, but that's what actually genuinely is accountability and saying, you know what, I fucked up, I'm going to improve the next thing. Hence why this is a brain fart, which is a complete over dramatization of something so minor in the debate.
And this is coming from a sophist that debates to win and only does conceptions to move the conversation instead of actually saying, I am wrong on this part of the debate. You got me. Right?
So I've never conceded a debate. One sec, Fatty. So I've never conceded a debate.
Wait, I want to know what you mean. Because when you say, give me something you've roasted Andrew with that's not widely accepted. But
that's
like,
what he
when
said.
you roast people, when you roast people, though, and it's people that you like or you're friends with, do you roast them with shit that's not widely accepted? How about this? When I first seen Andrew, when I went down to Texas, I was like, hey, what's up, F slur? You know the word I'm talking about, Meg. Rhymes with
which
Meg,
is socially acceptable on your group.
Oh, okay. So then what is it? Right. So that's fine. And I agree with you there. Sure. So who do you hang out with that you do not socially acceptable roasts with?
Hey,
go
ask Princess Cammy.
No, I'm asking you, Fatty. See, look at this. You're running. You just you got mad at Teriak for doing this. Now, please just tell me. Do you hang out with people or you're friends with people and roast them?
No, friends, I'm not running at all. Respectfully, I'm not going to put my business out there. But I swear on everything I own. Hey, I swear on everything I own. If you actually go talk with the untouchables that are actually close to me and a part of my group, this Fatty talk about your parents and how your legs look and how ugly y'all are and how fat y'all are and all
and
that
they
shit.
Stay around?
But that's the thing.
Do they stay around, Fatty?
Yes, they do.
So that means it's socially accepted.
No, because respectfully.
Yes, you can't just say respectfully and it's going to change the answer. Socially accepted means your social groups accepts that behavior.
Didn't you say that I shouldn't interrupt you when I start talking and that you do?
Yes, but you interrupted me.
See, we are twins now, right? We are twins now. So this is the difference.
I acknowledge I interrupted.
This is the difference between Fatty and y'all. I am not chasing nobody. I'm going to be the first person to tell you the most disgusting shit that you ever heard about yourself, because I don't need Ali, I don't need Flow State, I don't need Nino to say it first. I will open the door and walk through it, and then if other people want to walk behind it, they can do it. This is what y'all do on the Crucible. Hey man, anybody going to say to Andrew that he looks crazy without a beard? He looks like a psychopath and a killer?
I have something to say.
We don't say he looks like a psychopath, but we do say he looks weird without his beard.
Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. And then one person says it, and everybody laughs. He really looks like the serial killer. Yes. Y'all are followers. What y'all will never do once again.
Oh, so your group all says it at the same time, Fatty? Everyone says it at the same time?
No, it's not it's not about the same time. And let me actually give you an example, right? When I'm making a fool out of myself or Ali, this is a great example. Podcast knows about it because it's a part of our game. When me and Ali have a massive disagreement, we edit in front of cameras. Bad disagreement. This is literally my main business partner and friend, right? I don't wait for people to go at him. But when Rachel is making a fool out, but when Rachel is making a fool out of herself, when Rob Nor is making a fool out of himself, when Andrew is making a fool out of yourself, y'all chat and y'all Discord, because I'm there is www Crucible W.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's just a lie. You're just making that up.
You know what? This is not important.
You just made that up.
No.
Why bring it up then, Fatty? If it's not important.
No. It's because I'm following the conversation and I actually making. This is not important. Y'all rock. Oh, y'all rock. I shouldn't actually call y'all a cult. I don't think I did, but y'all kind of are. But I shouldn't call it, right?
What? Wait,
no,
bro.
No. I'm
Speaking
saying
out two sides of his mouth at the same
no.
time.
I that's my opinion. I shouldn't have said it because I'm trying to be a better person, right? So now that we got it out of the way, yes. Now that I got it out of the way, I want y'all to tell me what was the winner, final thoughts, and where can people find you?
Well, show's over. Hope y'all enjoyed it. But nah, don't dip yet. We still got them final thoughts coming.
Y'all really tore it up tonight, huh? But don't dip just yet. Let's hear them final words. Hey, that's it. Show's done. Now shut the fuck up and let the panelists speak. It's time for final thoughts.
And please, no shots on the way out. I swear to God, I won't invite you. Because I know y'all. I know exactly what was going to happen. No shots on the way out. Thoughts, final thoughts, please. If you get it in less than a minute, where can people find you so I can send everybody to the next stop? Let's start with.
How you want to go? I'll go first. Thank you for having me, Fatty. You are a master chef. This is really impressed with the net you threw and how many big fish you caught with it. Thanks for having me up. Good talking to everybody on the panel and in the chat. Powder Dusty on YouTube.
All the links are going to be on the description. Thank you very much, Dusty, for actually behaving well for 90% of the show. I was very surprised.
It hurt, but
he hurt, but he's healthy. He's like spinach.
He
hurts going down, but he makes
cancer.
It feel good.
Cause cancer. I clicked the wrong button. That was a wild ride for me. That was an emotional ride for me. I did do good though. I did only got dropped backstage once. I showed good self-restraint. Celebrate with a pickle. To be fair, It wasn't me who originally opened this jar. I don't know who it was. Oh, Easy was so fucking mad. So mad. This was such a fucking masterpiece. He got all of them over. Easy lost his shit. He lost his fucking shit when he realized he had been tricked into disagreeing with Andrew. These people are disgusting. Easy, Marte, to a lesser degree, Teriyaki. You people are disgusting. To just whatever your worldview is, where you will spend hours, you'll spend fucking years publicly degrading yourself by saying shit that you know isn't true, and everybody listening to you knows isn't true, and we all that you know, like everybody knows that everybody knows, but nevertheless, for years you'll go through this humiliation ritual to try to get some fucking runoff from a bigger channel. It's disgusting. Amazing. But I mean, I've been watching it for years, but I've not seen that much cope, water carrying, and just straight up rejection of reality condensed so tightly into a few hours from so many different people. Fatty did killer work here. And I don't know. These people should watch themselves back. I don't even know if they'd be able to recognize, like, it's just fucking nuts. At what point do you think that Easy or Marte thinks they'll be able to get off of the humiliation ritual of having to take up these stupid positions on behalf of somebody else who is probably never going to acknowledge the work that you're out here doing, the bits of your own integrity and reputation that you're just chipping away as fast as you can. You can tell, like, and I don't know why anybody over there would think women are retards. AVG is obviously, of all the people doing it, she is definitely the smartest one. You can tell that she's double-digit IQ points, right? Teriyaki knows what he's doing. That shit hurt him. That's why, you could see it, right? You could see it wearing down on him. He eventually went behind the sunglasses. Like, his started sitting lower, started getting washed out. Like, Teriyaki, this was like watching people actively, like, in the process of self-harm. These people need mental health hotlines, not the but they keep coming back for the pain. It hurts Teriyaki, it hurts Easy. Marte might actually be dumb and gay enough that he doesn't mind what he's doing, but the rest of them, it's like self-flagellation. Is just, I'm sorry, Lord, for I have sinned. Ow, I'm gonna hurt myself. And all of them stayed for the entire thing. No, like, what? Nobody realized that, or nobody has anything else to do, or even thought to make up an excuse to do. Like, maybe I'm tired of getting pummeled right now by Fatty. I'm tired of looking like a complete douche to everybody who's not in the exact same situation as me. I'll give credit where credit's due. I want to give Andrew and Rachel credit right now, because, like, the degree of control that they have over their groupies is unlike anything I've ever witnessed personally. I'm for real. I don't know of any other influencer, musician, like, public figure. I've never personally experienced any other public figure with such a complete degree of control over a subject. I'm not saying that they're not there, right? Like, I'm just saying I personally have not witnessed or experienced it, but these people put themselves through emotional and mental pain for fucking years for the Wilsons. To carry Wilson's complete delusion. And this is my question. Does Andrew believe his own bullshit? Or when he says something like, I didn't make a single mistake, does he believe that? Or is he putting out, instructions, non-instructions, right? If he believes his bullshit, well, I mean, it's less commendable as a control thing, right? It's really more just shared insanity that he's participating in. But if he knows what he's doing and he's, issuing instructions to his minions when he says things like that, salute to you for that. That's crazy. I'm about to pull something up. We got a few things to go over. This is a man running around pretending like he's some big, tough alpha male, masculine, conservative figure, while his wife is the one running his shit. That everybody's seen him kowtow to her whenever she calls in to say whatever. She'll call in during his debate with Charlie and demand that she talk to Charlie during Andrew's fucking debate. Bitch, get back in position, Rachel. But Rachel says that she's not a feminist. And she allows Andrew during his streams to be like, woman, bring me a drink. And everyone's like, oh my God, look what a fucking alpha male he is. But then his wife will just straight debate cuck him in the middle of his shit. And nobody's like, hey, lady, that's a weird fucking look. This is the alpha male. This is the man who's leading the return to patriarchy. Look at what a little fucking Twinkie is. Candace is leaning over. He's like shorter than Candace. When I was doom scrolling and I saw this shit, like before I realized what I was looking at, I thought this was a picture of a man posing with his 2 children. It's not. That's Pat. That's the moderator and his debaters. This is a little fake ass delusional dude who may be a genius at cult tactics and controlling pick-me's. I think he's got a cult of closet gay men. Anyways, I'm a little bit in shell shock. Both that Fatty was able to construct such a perfect trap, and that all of the big pick-me fish it caught, and the fact that all of them stayed for the whole thing and then performed so perfectly exactly what he said would happen. There was one and a half surprises. I think the only surprise in their responses was Teriak did at one point say that Andrew had made a mistake. You could tell that it hurt him, and he tried to backtrack a little later. So, but he gets credit for at least stepping out of the mold that long. I thought AVG had stood in her square, and when she raised her hand and said that Andrew made a mistake, but then when she explained why, well, she agreed with Andrew because Andrew has acknowledged that he made a blunder. So, anyways, AVG, I sent you a $5 super chat and said I was proud of you for standing in your square. I want my $5 back, and I'm disappointed in you for taking credit where it wasn't due. Let's see. I had a few things pull up. So let's hit a few points because everyone was trying to get in. Everyone's talking to each other. Eventually, once I realized that Fatty had constructed such. Once I realized what was going on, I backed the fuck off. I realized that that Fatty knew what he was doing. He had master chef this beautiful dinner, and I was getting in the way of things. And I was like, oh fuck, let me just back off and let Fatty do Fatty's thing. And it was beautiful. But there are a few things that were worth pointing out about the actual content of the shit. If I can actually find tabs, I got too many tabs open here. Too many tabs and too few brain cells left. That shit was fucking ridiculous. Okay, first of all, about the receipt or the text messages that he said he was going to drop. If you weren't here for it or don't know what I'm referring to, I'm not recapping it for you. We're just picking up here. No problem. Share this tab instead. Okay. So y'all remember at the end of the debate, Candace said, "Can we see the text message you read? You took it out of context. I want to put it in full context." And he goes, "No, I'm going to show it on my shit." Why is that a big deal? Well, because it, first of all, it illustrates a ton of bad faith. He's not going to provide. He paid almost $500,000 for this fucking debate, and he's not even going to try to win it. He's going to get in front of this many people, and he's going to go, you know, I'm going to be deceptive towards you. I'm not going to provide you the context of what I just read you. You should come watch me. I call cap. I don't actually think he has a thing. This is my personal belief. I don't know. But here's why it's, oh yeah. He said he would show it on his stream. So it is a lie if he does not show it full stop. It's a lie regardless, because as we're going to see, he said that he would show it. It's also a lie by omission, I suppose, is how I view it. You could argue with me, and I guess that you might have a valid argument, but if you're withholding information from people intentionally and you say it to their face, right, that you're not giving them the full context of something, that's deceptive. That's intentional deception. It looked petty as fuck when he did it. And I think that at that point he realized that he had lost the thing, and so he's just kind of kicking rocks, you know, just throwing a little temper tantrum by being a dick. I don't think it'll pull anybody over to watch it, honestly. If that was a marketing tactic, yeah, large ocean water or the Route 44, whatever. Thank you. If where was I? It just made him look like a piece of shit. I don't think he has it personally, but this is what was not really getting addressed well enough. The text message that he apparently read off but did not show. He said that he was going to show them in his opening statements. This was the whole thing. This was the fucking hammer. He brought receipts. So let's listen to this part of the opening statement.
Never before seen messages from Charlie Kirk to his security team on September 9th, 2025.
Oh, didn't go back far enough.
No, I didn't have a dream where I'm open to suggestions, but to date, there hasn't been any. There is, however, tons of evidence that a leftist killed Charlie Kirk, just as Charlie feared they would. I believe Charlie Kirk, and I have the receipts. No, I didn't have a dream where he came to me and told me that the left killed.
I have the receipts. Did he? Okay, where was the receipt boy? So whether or not the whole bullshit about is he lying if he doesn't show it, doesn't matter. He already lied. He already lied about them. He said he was going to show them this debate. He did not do that. So if past behavior is the best prediction of future behavior, we can assume he's not going to do it again. Now, the whole bet that I offered to what's his name, the lesbian leprechaun. The reason that I won't let this thing go out for 3 months is not because I don't think or because I think that he'll actually present them 3 months, 6 months, a year down the line. I don't think he'll ever present them. But what I'm not doing is spending the next 3 months cliffhanging on every Andrew Wilson live stream that he deletes immediately when they're done. I'm just not doing that verification work. However, I did make the offer that if till the end of the month. So if he wants to accept the offer that he agreed to, then sure, we've got a debate till the end of the month. Teriak, here's how it works. You present it to me, right? You send me the screen recording or whatever of him presenting the receipts on his live streams, because I don't watch his shit. I know, amazingly, for as much as I talk shit about him, I really don't watch his stuff. So if he does present them, I'm sure I won't see it. If you bring me proof of it within the rest of the month, well, let me rephrase it. If you confirm that you're agreeing to the bet, right, and that you're also on the hook, then you got to bring me proof that he did. And I will assume that if you don't bring me proof that he did, that I was correct, because you can't bring proof of a negative. So that's just how that is. Anyways, let me.
But to date, there hasn't been any. There is, however, tons of evidence that a leftist killed Charlie Kirk, just as Charlie feared they would. I believe Charlie Kirk, and I have the receipts.
Oh.
No, I didn't have a dream where he came to me and told me that the left killed him. No, he didn't come to me a dream and say, Candace Owens betrayed him. That never happened. In fact, I don't need dreams of any kind, because I hold in my possession never before seen messages from Charlie Kirk to security.
Never be foreseen by anybody except for Andrew and his mods who helped him write him. I'm just kidding. I don't know if that's the case, but
team on September 9th, 2025. I'm going to share the message with you today, which is the first time this information's ever been publicly revealed. On September 9th, Charlie's security team wrote to him, yes, law enforcement has been fully supportive and agreed to a security plan and posture. Tomorrow's event will be covered by both my team and the campus PD. If additional support is required, patrol units will be available. I have 11 on site. Charlie responded with this. Okay, great. Remind them that they are there for one person's security only, because I'm somewhat worried the left is trying to kill me. That was a message sent September 9th. Whatever could he have meant by that? Well,
so also to the debate prompts, which I'll agree for that both of these prompts were kind of dumbly worded or whatever, maybe on purpose, right? Because overwhelming is basically subjective and Patsy is subjective. So her claim that he's a Patsy just basically means that she thinks he's the fall guy. Right? There's not really any standard to prove that, except that that's what she thinks. There's also not any way to demonstrate that Andrew or that stuff is overwhelming, except that Andrew felt overwhelmed by it. So, regardless, this text, alleged text, with Charlie saying he's scared of the left, doesn't actually do anything to prove either of their points at all. It's kind of a non-factor to the actual prompts. Really, what Charlie's scared of is not evidence of what happened. I'm scared of spiders, but if I don't survive the night, probably it's not because a spider killed me. Right. Okay. How do you guys probably want an open panel, don't you? Are you there?
Yep.
What do you think? Should we do it?
It's your show, bro. You do what you please. I'm just here to pull the strings when it needs pulling.
Okay. Do you think I should try to make them pay me more? Oh, wait, you know what? I'm already behind on a few payments, actually. Oh, I guess I'm back behind on one.
All I
To see
know.
the losers outros before I go to bed. See the losers outro. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did my outro and then got the fuck out of there. Here, you know what? That's a good point. Let me back up. Because I am curious too about their outros. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll do that. And then what's that? That puts me at $98 for the stream so far. Y'all get me $2 more before the end of watching their outros, and we'll do an open panel for a bit. How about that?
It's a good start.
Do you have any thoughts? Anything to say about that, or were you watching much of it?
I watched a little bit of it. I was interacting with other people in the middle of it, and also my dogs got into a fight. So there's that. But beyond all of this, the amount of wagon circling going on in the Crucible crew over there is absolutely amazing. The amount of coke they're lathering on everywhere. Look, dude, it's okay. It's all right. Sometimes people don't present as well as other people, and Candace Owens is a hard nut to crack when it comes to trying to look better than her. You're gonna be rowing uphill all the way. I feel like he was issued statements to shoehorn into this. It was like he wanted it to be an interview, but he was stuck having to do it in the format that was agreed to.
I feel like he was the one holding her to a format structure. Because she asked if he would show the thing, and he's like, no. She asked if he could ask him questions. He was like, no. She said, I don't want Andrew to say that I didn't hold up the contract. I think he's the customer in this scenario, right? He bought the thing.
Sure.
So he gets, yeah.
Do you think she should have gone with the yes/no sequence?
Say that again.
He wanted to hit her rapid fire with some yes/no answers.
Oh, you mean like the charges or?
No, there was some bit. They never even really got off the ground with it because he wanted to frame the questions and then have her answer yes or no to them.
Oh yeah. No, she
shut that shit down right out the gate.
Right. And I didn't view that as like actually some external prearranged structure. She was just observing a pressure tactic and saying it ain't gonna work. So, which is exactly like Easy has so perfectly mimicked Andrew. He just, like the same interrupting, over talking, pressing. It's just, man, I wonder what it's like to go through life being so like such a void of a personality. Like Easy's not a person. He just mimics the coolest thing he sees, which is why he's now stuck trying to be a conservative Christian, but you still got all the permanent markings of his last persona as a rapper from the mean streets of Canada. All right.
90% of the show. I was very surprised.
It hurt. It hurt. That shit actually fucking hurt. But
it hurt, but he's healthy. He's like spinach. It hurts going down, but it makes you
cancer. Cause cancer.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you, sir. T, where can people find you, my man?
Appreciate you having me, Teriak, YouTube, all that good stuff. And
like I said, look at Teriak's background. This is a cult full of closeted fucking gay men.
The main message here is that it's like this whole thing of like the Crucible cult and all this kind of shit. It's like I said, like we call each other out. It's like holding himself.
His example of how they don't worship Andrew and they call him out is he even makes fun of himself for this thing, and so we do too.
Accountable, all this kind of shit. Like you guys are welcome to push that narrative on this kind of shit, but you're just making yourselves look bad because, like I said, like the slip up at the end, fatty, where it's like, yeah, no, these are actually cool and all this kind of shit. We joke. Like I said, my chat always calls me a lesbian or a leprechaun, all this kind of shit. It's all memes, it's all content, all this kind of shit.
Yeah, you're not Andrew. Nobody's talking about you. Y'all, these people, and what Fatty was getting, I think it was a language barrier. There is no joking about Andrew unless it's a joke that Andrew also has actively condoned about Andrew, right? He'll make fun of himself for, a pickle thing. That's when it's okay for you fucking clowns to, is when Andrew's giving you the signal. Okay, now you can make fun of me this way. You're still obeying masses' calls.
Shit. Like I said, the only way that you can actually improve is actually if you hold yourself accountable.
Thank you very much.
And none of you hold anybody accountable to anything except for holding the line on the narrative that Andrew has given you all. That's the only form of accountability here. Aside from that, y'all can do whatever. Threaten women. There's several confirmed jerk off videos on this panel floating around. There's actually nothing at all that these people are accountable for too, except for the line, whatever the narrative is given them to them by Andrew. That's it.
And you can call the Untouchables a cult too. Podcast already did that, but I love him. See you. Where can people find you, man? Damn, CEO, you talking to? Go ahead.
Yeah, my bad. I was on mute. Yeah, you can find me at the Jenga CEO on Instagram and YouTube. My final thoughts are: I don't think the person on trial is the person who actually killed Charlie Kirk. The ballistics don't make sense. I'm head over to Riz Academy.
Me too. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. AVG, thank you very much for being here and stay the whole show. I appreciate it. Final.
And you could tell this is hurting her a bit too, but she's the only one with enough intelligence on this panel to actually kind of effectively pull off supporting the narrative without making herself look ridiculous at the same time. She can kind of maneuver. Like she doesn't get away with it entirely, but she definitely pulls it off better than anybody else comes near.
Thoughts and where can people find you?
Yeah, thanks for having me, Patty. Yeah, I just want to remind everybody that we were watching a debate based on what was more compelling, one narrative or the other. The fact is that this is still an ongoing trial and there has been no actual verdict. The people that sided with Candace are behaving like Candace. They're operating strictly on feelings and intuition. And while that's fine, it doesn't present a compelling case in either the court or the debate sphere.
And she's acting like Andrew by accusing people of acting on feelings and intuition while ignoring all the fucking evidence and reason presented to them.
I think Andrew won based on logic, baseness, and facts. And I think Candace is still chugging behind, but she's not a master debater. Oh, what can you do? You can find me at
Everything good I said about you in the last 5 minutes, I retract. AVG. What a backslide back into the ball sack of your dear leader.
PG female debater. You can replace the ATE with an 8 for Discord and X. I hope to see all of you. I do weekly shows on.
But still, nevertheless, like being a pick-me groupie is much less abrasive coming from an actual woman than it is coming from these queer dudes.
Social issues debates, debate commentary, reviews, and panels. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Nora, thank you very much for riding the whole time with us. I appreciate you. Where can people find you?
Well, I think I was the most in the middle of everyone tonight. W. Candace, 7 months pregnant, holding it down. #1 podcast in the world. Black woman doing it. Yes, a Black queen speakeasy. And Andrew Wilson had facts on his side. He was a retard because he paid her $300,000 to go sit in her house. But I will say, I believe he won the debate just because of the facts. But Candace held it down and she held her own. You can find me Monday through Thursday on The New Party. We host a live, real debates with a real moderation, questions, things like that. Not an unorganized, unchaotic situation. We do it every Monday through Thursday. So you can check out our panel at The New Party.
I would like to be invited for that panel, by the way, on Thursday. So I would appreciate the invite. Nobody invites me. Nobody invites me for nothing.
Well, you'll like this. They'll elect this host that night, so you'll have fun.
Now, now I remember. The last time I was invited, there was somebody that called me a bunch of names. I don't remember who, but it was 2 people.
No, he's gone. He's gone.
Oh, Mr. Beans, where can people find the final thoughts?
Yeah, YouTube at Arseniola Podcast. I honestly can't say. If you ask me who won the debate, I would have to say Candace, but that's only because I don't even know what the debate was for. Right? They're saying one thing. I'm reading some on her channel. I'm reading some across his channel. So it's like if he was there to prove that she didn't have no evidence against Erica, he did that. Right? So if that's the case, then he won the debate. But if he was there to prove that that boy had something to do with the shooting, she produced way too many things that add up to conspiracy. But it's only conspiracy is a bad word in America. Right? And so people just don't like to use that against their own country because they're too patriotic. Right? But great panel, great show. Salute. I ain't seen you in a minute. Speak, or you, Nora. And Marte, we're gonna have to get it on soon.
Yeah, I gotta fight with you. I got a lot of beef with you.
That
anyway.
man's gonna get laid, not mean to.
But We're gonna have to get it on soon. But here's the thing: my only request would be this: I don't want a debate. I want a dialectic.
Cool.
I want the purpose
You're
of
gonna
it to be to get to the
dialectic
truth.
for sure. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, Marte, that was terrible. Dad joke. What the mistake Beans is making is that most of these people, Marte for sure, they don't actually have any brain left except for debate brain. It's like drug addicts, how long-term drug use will kind of erode your dopamine receptors. These people have no mind left except for just the programming debate brain, cult-like behavior. They're
Point and
empty
counterpoint.
They're empty husks of human beings, enslaved by their own rejection of their own internal gayness. So you're going to be disappointed, Beans.
People cracking the joke. I just want to know if you're okay with that. I don't want a debate. I want a dialectic.
I don't even know what that is. That make me look dumb.
As long as you're going to get some CTE with that, we're fine. Some verbal CTE, you're good.
Thank you very much.
Patty won't say yes or no. Salute.
Sure. I said we're good. Yeah, sure.
Thank you very much. Marte, please tell me where can people find you in final thoughts?
I'm going to concede where they can find me and direct you to Speakeasy's chat and Teriyak's chat. Go flood their channels. Those are my boys. You fuck with me, you fuck with them, and vice versa. So I can see the rest of my time and give that over to
So you saying y'all fuck together?
Teriyak and my boy Speakeasy.
Speakeasy, where can people find? Thank you very much for being in the whole show. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for inviting me. You can find me at Speakeasy. It's easy spelled with a Z. And for the debate here, who won? I think it's like, so Candace came prepared with a good story, and Andrew was prepared to test whether that story has actually been proven. There was too many times where every time she would bring it to some suspicious detail, he dragged it right back. Does this actually prove what you're claiming? And every time the answer is no. So yeah, Candace argued suspicion. Andrew demanded the proof of these suspicions and got none. So she showed that everything she's been talking about is just garbage. But yeah, thank you for inviting me. Good talking to everybody. I know I get contentious and hyped up with these things, but it's never personal. All right.
Hey, no, you did very well today, actually. So thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Honestly, I think I did. I think it's safe to say that I did the worst. Of course. Yeah. Whatever.
Bless you guys. Take care.
Thank you very much. And finally, the man of the hour, Rocky. Rocky, sorry, Rocky, you came super late, Rocky.
Rocky and who's the guy at the beginning? Whoever Frank is, that Frank guy from the beginning is great. Somebody got to find him for me.
Tell final thoughts on where people can find
I
you.
think Josh did.
Rocky Shepherd YouTube channel. I got Rocky Shepherd. And
stop playing.
You know, it's obvious that guy's a patsy. Now, it's so ridiculous to believe in the magic bullet and all that shit. Now, did
It really is.
Owen prove anything? You can't prove nothing, you know. Nobody can prove anything. I can't prove God. I can't prove this. Nobody can prove shit. But to me, it's obvious that it's just like a left. It's like the Ortho Bros against the Catholics, and I think they're both a bunch of fucking pieces of shit. And thanks for having me.
How is it that we found ourselves in the position where Rocky sounds more reasonable than anybody else all fucking evening?
I never thought I'd agree with Rocky.
Damn, it's cold down here in hell right now.
Right? There's definitely a cold front blowing through this mug.
I don't think that they're awesome. I don't want nobody retaliating. Thank you very much, E. Thank you very much once again, T, Nor, for doing God's work. We are going to become on this side. I'm going to be more of a moderator. I intervene a lot because the thing was a little bit tilted towards the people that believe Andrew won. I actually going to take back what I said yesterday on my post. I think Andrew won on the technicality of the debate and the prompt. Candace won in the public procession for like she got the like nobody's going to remember this. It's like the Charlie versus Andrew when there was Ulick sneeze and all that. There was an ass whooping from Andrew, but only people are going to remember that highlight. So
when I rewatched it, Patty, I feel like he just kept cutting her off. So I will say perception-wise, she won. But technicality, he won. I agree with you.
I think she got the zingers and she had swag. Like Andrew, in my opinion, a lot of what he does depends on his swag. And now he cuts people, smiles to the camera, smokes the cigarette, acts nonchalant and all that. I think the fact that he couldn't use this because he was kind of a face-to-face, very formal and all that kind of did him a disservice, okay? But once again, friends, I appreciate y'all, but I'm going to kick y'all out of my house, and I'm going to play a video that is very funny, but it's not to be offensive, okay? So please don't take offense to it.
And we'll play it just like, damn it, I had a thought and I forgot it that I want to say about
it. Died of loneliness.
Yeah. No, my brain's getting smooth this week.
How much?
200.
Okay, define 200. No, you made a claim. I'm asking you to substantiate the underlying premise.
Are you buying or not?
That's not an answer. You're dodging the question! You lick sniz!
That's fucking gorgeous. That's beautiful, bro.
That was good. That was really good. So 10th man, are you still down there? Is Kazoom still being like, I don't know. I think that this is a serious comment. He's where to go. Anyone that can support cruel Candy attacking a grieving widow for a year, then you are just a worthless person. If I ever see someone attacking, bullying a grieving widow in her darkest hours of mourning, no, hell no, I'm not the type of person to support that. But it seems Dusty is. So let's talk about what's really going on with Charlie Kirk. Every fucking buddy lined up to the grift trough to try to get some cash and some clout off of Charlie's death the minute it fucking happened. That's the whole thing. Full stop. I haven't been paying any attention to it. I don't know if she's bullying her. I don't know if it's valid. I don't know. But do I feel like Candy's especially mean for not just going along with the narrative? No, I think that y'all are a bunch of fucking crybaby pussies. And that's that whole narrative, like, how dare you question official narrative during this family's time of grief, is the most disingenuous nonsense argument there is, right? If you actually give a fuck about somebody, you will question some shit when it doesn't seem like it stands up to scrutiny, right? That's actually a demonstration of people caring. Going, oh, well, fuck it. It might as well be that because it'll be easier for me to not receive criticism and rocking the boat. That's not caring. So, Kazoom, your understanding of love is upside down, but I suppose that's probably not surprising since you are gay after all. Yeah, I see your virtue signal. I'm not impressed by it, just like I'm not impressed by anybody's virtue signaling has been going on around this. I don't think Candace cares deeply about Charlie. I don't think Andrew gives. I know for a fact Andrew doesn't give a fuck about the Charlie situation. I've watched him interact with it since the day it happened. He immediately went straight to grifting as hard as he could by doing TikTok invasions and seeking out the most outrageous, wacky liberals in the corner of the internet, celebrating his death that he could, so that he could exploit it to his audience who would send him money for standing up for the cause. This is all just emotional manipulation across the board, including Kazoom's nonsense posturing right here. You're not moral by trying to bring attention to yourself for being more moral. You're just another person looking to get something for yourself out of somebody else's tragedy. And I'm not saying I'm any better than you, but you're worse than you present yourself. At least I'm not. Actually, I am better than you because I'm not lying about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been the very rare Powdered Dusty Spurg. You don't get to see it often. Pay well for it.
Like these pearl clutching motherfuckers run around talking about his legacy. You should donate shit to his kids. Fuck you. All of you are full of fucking shit. All of you. All right, I'm gonna drop the link, but I need to take a lap first. We're gonna do a little song.
Yeah.
I'm dropping the link.
Do something neat.
Yeah. I wonder where Katie is with my fucking ocean water. I need that.
Wash away all my sins, but don't leave no
fortune home, living on the principle it's only worth having if you work your fingers to the bone. Never did too good in school, still thought I was pretty cool. Confidence was through the roof, times were good, but who'da knew? Just what being introduced to drinking a cold brew could do. All them girls are beautiful, so now I like to act a fool. Attention made my ego grow, now I think I run the show. Next I get a temper, disrespect me and we gonna go. Then the police got my name, Danny known as off the chain. Ran the streets stealing things, taking things to kill the pain. Addiction plus ego is hard to tame, and I'm jealous of the people on the gravy train. Let me down through the water, drop me down and pull me up, wash away all my sins, but don't eat those fish when they float to the top of it. Let me down through the water, drop me down and pull me up, wash away all my sins, but don't eat those fish when they float to the top of it. Yeah, I guess it's safe to say I made mistakes along the way. I had no sense of consequences. My decision surely made the hole that I was digging deeper. Mama prayed to God to keep the reaper off of Danny and the dealer off my beeper. Family knew my attitude was crappy, had no gratitude. Unhappy, middle finger to the world. Parents wondering what happened. Thugging with them druggy kids. Eyes were always bloody red. Irrational behavior, quick to go upside somebody's head. Angry and destructive, unproductive and disruptive one. Sick son of a gun that didn't stick around to raise a young fella. Raising hella hell, rebel yelling in the cell, trying to make collect calls, but can't nobody get my bell. Let me down through the water, drop me down and pull me up, wash away all my sins, but don't eat those fish when they float to the top of it. Take me down through the water, drop me down and pull me up, wash away all my sins, but don't eat those fish when they float to the top. I was cussing, fighting, fussing, beating people up and getting beat. A sneaky snake, a smoking, drinking heathen, even breaking into places, taking anything that I could carry. Scheming on them, scamming on them, ran among some animals, no sleeping, barking at the moon. That kid deserves a padded room, hard to handle, vandalizing, scandalous, telling lies that don't make any sense for alibis and sabotaging everything with his bad habits. In the travel lodge, the pain of the hangovers made the boy a rabid dog, cause he can only have a ball with half a ball and alcohol. People always wondering just how far I have to fall. Well, I'll be dang, I guess it's time to make a change after all. Take me down through the water, drop me down and pull me up, wash away all my sins, but don't eat those fish when they float to the top of it. Take me down through the water, drop me down and pull me up, wash away all my sins, but don't eat those fish when they float to the top.
All right. Welcome back. I don't know why isn't Kazuma up here? Why isn't Trash Bag Queen up here?
You know he has a septum ring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you grab him by it and lead him up? Yeah, I wasn't.
No, I'm saying, like, what do they say about the liberal women with septum?
Yeah.
I just say, it's gay dudes too. Same.
Are you sure?
If my husband had a septum ring, I would leave him. But if he got a nose piercing on both sides of his nose, but not a septum ring, and if he had one, I'd be like, no, we're not doing that.
I dated a chick once who had 3 studs through the bridge of her nose, like up between her eyes. She was nuts.
I remember the first time I encountered a nipple ring that I wasn't quite sure what to do with it. Like,
it was nice.
It wasn't bad. It was just like, oh wait, what do I do now? It's just you don't know you're there. There.
Are you gonna eat that?
Nope.
My nose ring is symbolic of my pair group.
You're in a pair group?
Yeah.
It's a pair
like
of
green
groups.
pears or
no, like
pears, like the Japanese
fat
pears.
bottom fruit.
The fat bottom for you, fucking whore.
you just named this type of man, bro.
Slut.
I'm pretty sure that's a slur. Sir, you just committed a hate crime, but I'm not sure how.
I was going crazy in Dusty's chat when Fatty was going in on them there about their cult and stuff. And I'm like, I know you guys can see my chats and back chat. So if we're allowed to joke about Andrew Wilson, how come I was friendly with Teriak, made a joke about Andrew, and then was banned from both of their panels immediately? How come?
Is that what I can't remember how you guys fell out? Is that what actually happened?
The timeline goes like this. I had that encounter with him and Rachel on Sarah's. Didn't like how I reacted after that, because then I got into it with Radical Coder, got thrown off of Sarah's. So I went away from you guys. You didn't see much of me. I went and hung around with Teriak and went to war with OG, right?
I followed you through that, bro.
Yeah, and then I was on Teriak's, and then I go to Speakeasies and I go, hey, I'm not really sure if I should be here because like I'm not for everybody. And he goes, no, just no TOS, bro. So then one day I was over hanging out on Teriak's, awake all night on sleeping pills, high out of my tree, smoke weed, like, you know, blasted. And we were talking about something, and I just go, yeah, I think I'll interview Andrew Wilson's high school girlfriend. And we joked, we laughed about it or whatever, and moved on. Next day, I show up on VK, and he goes, did you say that you would interview his high school girlfriend? And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, why would you say that? And I said, because I'm a journalist. And he kicks me off the show and says, you can't threaten my friends. And then the next day, I went to Teriak's and he wouldn't let me up. And I went on Discord or something. Maybe I didn't even try to go up. And I was just like, should I not come to your show anymore? And he's like, yeah, it's best if you're not coming to my show anymore. So that's their loyalty, guys. You go, you hang around with a guy, you go to war with them, and then boom, you're nothing. You're banned from all the shows because you can't talk about great leader like that.
Yeah. No, I had to say, like, I guess we were never really like tight, but who's the guy with the mustache? Chris Lestrange. We've been interacting in the same spaces just casually for a while. He'd been over to mine, I've been to his. I think I'd rated him a handful of times. He might have rated me, but I wouldn't have noticed. And then one day, just randomly, I was in chat at his thing, responding to whatever the topic was, and somebody, said you should come up and, because I was pushing back on whatever they were discussing that had nothing to do with Andrew. I showed up backstage, and he's like, Dusty, this is not the place for your sort of drama. Okay. Fucking white.
Frosty. Have we bet?
Yeah, I'm Frosty.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
So that is the nature of the thing. It's wild when they try to like say that, oh, they don't operate this way. Like, motherfuckers, all of us have been watching you for years, right? Like,
yeah, have you guys seen Sarah's panel like happening at the same time with the whole Odinism debate? I followed the entire.
Oh my god!
I only caught like 2 words out of that.
So Dusty,
he just did the cardinal like pet peeve sin on panel.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't understand.
But I mean, no, I don't. Frosty's been around and he's donated and shit. He's the one that sends me rupees.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Frosty. First of all, you're retarded.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know what you did.
I did the.
You did the thing, right?
I did the poopy.
Yes.
Well, yeah. But I'm not going to make the joke that's so easy to make that I can make right now. I'm not doing it. I'm restraining my stance. You do it.
All right, sir. I can't get like my computer came up. It has a message says Microsoft, and I have like a virus or something. If I give you my credit card number, can you help me with it?
Yeah, why not?
I thought so.
He gets done. My cash.
Yes, sure.
Have you noticed how they spell therapist?
No, Dusty, no, Rocky. Dusty. See, when you first reviewed it, right? I wasn't watching. I'm just listening, right? Because I'm playing on my tablet and doing other stuff. So then I woke up today, and then I got Beth to go live. We did that. But I didn't see how sweaty he was until they just showed it on Fatties, because we didn't get to that part. And I don't always look at the screen, man. And I just saw how sweaty he was, and I'm like, and they had these AI videos, pictures of him like just covered in sweat. Right? People are making fun of him everywhere. My husband came to me about this morning.
So I've been thinking on that, and I've been trying to figure out how is it that you get sweatier at the beginning of something than you are at the end, unless you're either eternally nervous or homie was standing outside smoking a carton of cigarettes to shoot shots just as hard as he could before he walked in, and literally walked in at the last second. He was still covered in outside sweat.
I can do the denizen thing.
I just wanted him to say, "Is it hot in here?"
I'm curious. I want to hear.
It actually makes sense. Yeah, it actually makes more sense scientifically for you to sweat when you first come into a room, because it's the change in temperature, and then once your body, adjusts the surface skin temperature, then you stop sweating.
Okay.
And also just
I didn't know that the denizen thing meant like sucking the entertainment out of the.
You didn't know that?
That's exactly what.
I mean,
what
there's
it meant.
several different things that could be the denizen thing. I just wasn't sure which one he was referring to at this point. Okay.
I mean, I would have went with it's warm outside, and then he had to get acclimate to the cooler temperature. That would make sense. Yeah.
I just assume that you're nervous before you do a thing, right?
No, he's sweaty all the time because he's in terrible shape, and so acclimating to the cooler weather is going to cause him to sweat more when he first gets there. Then over time, your body adjusts.
I think that if Easy and Glenn end up having their fight, which they probably won't, but I think that me and Andrew should be on the ticket as well. The heavyweight smokers title,
bro. No,
you do realize that.
Now you're making threats.
No, I'm not making threats. I'm just telling Dusty that if it's Andrew Wilson, right? You realize like this Twitch streaming and all this streaming stuff is like top tier mainstream content right now. So if you involve yourself with them, they're gonna start filtering out into parts of your life and shit. I don't know. You probably want that anyway, right?
Oh, I don't. I'm not at all concerned about them. Yeah, no, I've just been. Actually, their situation. Look, what I'm encountering with them, and this is. Oh, I'm not gonna say who said it to me, even though they'll probably say it themselves. Somebody who has ears to the ground, closer than mine, told me a while back that. Basically Andrew's directive to people with how to manage me is to basically try to gray rock me and not interact and hope I get bored and go away.
That's actually good advice.
It really is. It is. But it hasn't been working. It hasn't been working. And today
you're just too hungry.
He's gonna take up all your free time.
And it was really funny because I was interacting in chat at Dragon Fist TV while he reviewed this debate too. And it was me and Provo Kid. We're like the only two down there just like making the chat of 500, 600 people go nuts because we don't agree. Andrew's brilliant and Candace is retarded. But it's funny watching like Beaten Cheeks, Rachel Wilson, a few people who are a little bit more crewed up than the crew at large. Like in the chat going, ignore him, ignore Dusty, he's just a troll, ignore Dusty. And
we showed it on Beth. Did you send it to her? Yeah, we reviewed that on Beth's earlier. You in the chat with Rachel.
Oh yeah, where I challenged her to a debate.
Yeah.
I didn't know you reviewed that, but yeah, I did shit because she told people to ignore me. I was like, bitch, you need them to ignore me because you're a fucking feminist. Let's go. So anyways, Rachel Wilson, yeah, I know that you saw it, but there's a standing open debate offer. Prompt why, or we can discuss Rachel Wilson's own covert feminism. And you know, we got friends in common. Glenn can mod, Grid can mod. There's lots of places that we can go that we can find mutually agreeable turf. Rachel,
mutually assured to destruction.
The cope from all of them, even the cool people, is fucking crazy. Like, oh man, it's wild. Everybody's coping. Everybody's
You just gotta give them the Kool-Aid over and over again. And then
Am I the only one who thinks Candace shat the bed?
Yeah, but
wait, what?
Go ahead, Denny. You should explain that to everyone.
No.
Because, like, I can see it. I can see it.
Like, I'm on record. I thought Andrew would not be able to sit there for 2 hours without drinking and smoking, and that he would spurg out, and she would come in with total mom energy and make him look like the childish dipshit that he is, but she just didn't bring anything to the table, and she sounded like she didn't know what she was talking about. She didn't have any evidence, any facts, and he kind of just sat there and like played with her like a bored cat. And he didn't even have to he didn't even have to resort to his stupid shit. She kind of just like made it an ass out of herself without him even trying.
I disagree. Well, first of all, I think they were both sort of sedated or subdued or something, right? Both of them seemed a little bit restrained, but he looked like a big baby bitch, right? I don't think that she got played with at all.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Definitions and stuff like
No, let's be honest here. Hold on. No. Like, he lost it in his opening statement by saying that what he understood as overwhelming evidence is what he felt was convincing. He lost it in the opening sentence.
Yeah.
Because I would tell him, number one, you're not an expert in forensics. You're not an expert in criminal testimony. You're not an expert in criminal investigations. So what the shit do I care about what you find overwhelming evidence, number one? Number
So
two.
you're saying that,
Hold
just
on.
a second. You're saying that he has all the inferences to like something that's not factual. Like if he goes to like one point to an end point, and then he has all the inferences necessary to make his
You're being
argument. Is
autistic.
that
That's
what he
not even
does?
what I'm talking about. I'm talking that the foundation that he's establishing in the beginning is pretty much what I feel is right. He's saying. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, Dusty. Go ahead.
Oh no, I said this a little bit ago. Her thing about Patsy is her subjective opinion, and his thing about overwhelming is that they're both both saying, "I have my opinion, and you have your opinion that's wrong."
They're just saying we're interpreting dude. It's literally what was going on between them is what goes on in a jury box. Different people disagree about the same evidence and discuss it and try to get through it, and like literally.
I agree they both lost the debate. It just seemed like he had a more neutral position.
No. He lost it both optically and
all he did was just stand still.
No. He lost it optically.
Well, the Crucible crew's trying to get her on a technicality, and it's fucking retarded.
He lost it. No, he
That's
lost
their whole
on.
cope.
He lost on both substantively and optically. Because I don't care. Look, I could be the same. I believe, women are stupid, but I'm never going to make that inference in a debate like that, because that is a poisoning of the well type question, like inference that he's making. Because after that, he looks like a complete lunatic to the normies that are watching that. Like, if you
How
have
does he look like a lunatic?
If you have the average person,
all
watching
women
that,
are retarded. Doesn't play well at large.
Yeah,
What do
if
you
you
mean?
have and you're saying that in front of a pregnant woman who's worth 100 times what you are, and you're laughing maniacally
in her house. Her house.
Who you've just paid almost $500,000 for
Well,
the
he didn't
privilege
pay
of talking
anything.
to her.
He didn't
right?
pay anything. He didn't pay anything.
I
They
don't
used
know.
their
I think he
existing
did pay some.
contract to run him a bonus check because they already have a contractual agreement between them. He already he already trains their quote young debaters. All they did was did some inventive accounting and shot him 300,000 to pay this.
Who gives a shit about
It's not that hard.
this fucking
This happens
shit?
all the
I
time.
don't understand.
$300,000 to a company like that is a tax write-off. Again,
It's like
he lost
watching
it optically because again,
NFL
first.
football or something.
Okay, can I finish, or I'll let him go? I'll let the dude go ahead to talk because apparently, like, this guy knows how to formally debate. Number one.
Well, I mean, it'd be easier for you to finish your thoughts if you would finish them and not do TED Talks.
It's not a TED Talk. It's I'm sitting here telling you why he lost. He lost it, one, optically when he had to read his opening statement off a phone. Number two, he lost it in the first sentence because he said essentially and he was worse than she is, because she was making a personal assertion that this guy's a patsy. That's her personal assertion. He's talking about the definition of overwhelming, which is subjective to every person, but yet he's going to establish what he means as subjective to identify that to all people. He's making a claim about herself. He's making a claim about what overwhelming is. And to me, in legal speak, overwhelming means beyond a reasonable doubt. And right now, with the evidence presented, there is no beyond a reasonable doubt. So he lost.
This is enough. This is the kind of evidence that would get a conviction normally.
No, it wouldn't. You think
hold on. Let me confession finding
there was no confession.
The weapon owned by the.
Okay,
he said he was there.
Okay.
He said he was there. They found a weapon that belonged to him at the crime scene. It had his fingerprints on it.
And you can't prove that it was him that sent those texts. The discovery was not provided before this year.
Okay,
and he has some kind of connection with BlackRock.
This is why I hate juries.
And
this is what you're hearing right now. These are your jury of your peers, the people talking right now. Okay.
And you got the fact
hold on.
that
Hold on. Let me explain. Okay, go ahead, dude. Go ahead. This guy knows.
So you're admitting that a jury would normally.
No, I can't say anything because I hear this rumbling voice in the background going.
And that's Rocky. You're gonna have to deal with it until Flo gets sick of it.
And we've all been managing to communicate perfectly fine until you.
Okay, you dumb fucking drunk old man.
See ya.
That is true. Actually,
it's continuously Imperius that has problems communicating everywhere, and it's Imperius's fault always everywhere, which is why he gets kicked everywhere always. See you next time. Try again next time.
I was just trying to get a word in edgewise. You couldn't get
That's all anybody was trying to do, but Imperius thinks that he gets to teach class on other people's panels, and I don't know why he does. I've told him that he doesn't get to make TED Talks on panels.
The whole thing seems very suspicious to me. This staged event.
But hold on. Sorry. To Imperius's point that this would normally get convictions, or I think those denizens. Normally, what wins convictions is charges getting pressed, right? Like,
please.
This guy.
Please convictions, right? A plea does count as a conviction.
Have you heard of the MK Ultra mind fuck this guy was under?
It's definitely how they
Rocky, you want to go see Imperius?
Oh, sorry.
And here's the difference. Rocky took the fucking hit. I think we lost Flo in the middle of that. And it's a great scene. I wonder if I could make it bigger. I want to see that.
Yeah, keep it there.
Terrible. I shouldn't have this power.
Yeah.
How the fuck am I going to glitch out when I'm in the middle of telling him off?
Oh, I got that screenshot.
What happened? My internet cut right when I was telling Rocky not to fuck up everything he touches.
we managed to catch a screen freeze in the middle of you saying fuck. It was great. I made it big. Everybody got to look at it.
I knew I was in trouble. My shit reconnected and I'm full screen.
I didn't say that.
I can confirm.
Here it is, right here. Here's the masterpiece.
Dusty can take a lot of DPS. I have to say,
it's not it's not a magnum opus, but
you mean you've got better screenshots? I expected something worse.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't that bad. This one
is
my favorite.
Though.
This one is my favorite.
There's like soulful. Soulful country. There's the malicious one. The targeted malice.
Targeted malice. No, my favorite is like Rob. No, my favorite is like Rob Noor, and then Emmett, and then fucking Marte. And I got Vic.
Denizen got dropped by Peace Dynamo for 10 minutes. Thank you, Peace Dynamo. Now, do they have a thing, or is this just like a?
I have no idea, bro. I wonder if she rolled a die 20 to figure out who to drop.
Yeah, that kind of caught me off guard. Yeah,
that one was not on my bingo card.
Right. Anyways, thank you for the contribution. And as always, even though I'm like trying to, so yesterday or whenever it was, yesterday we didn't get to the $300,000 dono goal for the stream, so we're trying it again today. So even though I've got a different ticker, we're trying to hit this $300,000 dono goal again. But just because the ticker doesn't say you can drop people, you can still drop people.
Yeah, you can drop people.
So where has the worst coat been in your opinion? Like where has the worst coat?
You know what? I've been so busy kind of making my own shit that I've missed Vic's. I think I don't know. I just haven't seen enough. But the panel at Fatty's, the shit I just experienced there was it was like it hurt so good watching them just like cut themselves.
It made me not angry anymore.
Did you see what I put in the back
fixed me.
chat? That one has been my favorite cope so far.
Okay,
because it's cope about cope.
The two combined, the debate and then the Fatty panel filled my heart with mirth. I'm not even angry anymore.
About what? Sorry, I missed it.
I'm just saying like everything. My life is going so perfect since like 3-4 months ago. And like this is the icing on the cake, and I don't even have any anger anymore at all. All my anger's gone.
That's amazing. Tim's man has been stewing in anger and rage for like damn near 60 years, and this has cured him. Hallelujah.
Or Dusty.
No, all the other stuff. No, because
therapy.
Just seeing karma come around is very nice.
You notice how they spell therapist? That's kind of weird.
Rocky. Brother, I hear the words coming out your mouth, but I'm just saying it's on real thin ice, man. He's already agitated. Stick around with us, bro.
Okay.
He's got his black hat on today. We're in trouble.
Yeah, I could tell. I was wondering about that when he showed up in the black hat. I went, this isn't going to go well.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you. I can already feel it.
Damn it. Oh, wow.
Don't fuck with me, Rocky.
Jeebus.
Fucking douchebags. Because I can feel it too. Is in the ether. Like he just knew it was he's about to do some fuck shit. And he put his white hat back on. Goddamn right, Rocky. Here's the thing. You can always feel when Rocky's about to do some fuck shit, but for whatever reason, it's like, no, he hasn't done anything yet. And then he does exactly the thing. And then I flip out. This is preemptive self-defense, Rocky. Fuck you and your white hat.
Okay.
But now this coat from them is beautiful. The only thing is I don't like arguing with Grid or Glenn about it because I like those guys. But I had to tell Glenn today, like, brother, I'm sorry. I think you're wrong. This is cope. I don't even like Candace like that. And like, brother, nah.
So if you just start like relentlessly attacking Andrew, as I have been the last week or so, they'll stop carrying water around you for him.
So
they kind of stop addressing him at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. I have no interest in Candace Owens except for the fact that she is a mighty handsome woman. I like watching her sit there with her mouth moving and stuff. I don't really care what comes out of it.
I care what goes in it.
Very strangely, I keep on. Sorry.
I don't think she's that good looking.
I don't care.
You don't have jungle fever like he does.
I've never agreed with Rocky before. It's a weird feeling.
So, unfortunately, I keep on being the expert in these weird ass things that have to do with cuckable. It's fucking so. I have been following Candace for a very, very long time. And like I said before, after the October 7th thing, they kicked her out of the Daily Wire. And I was watching her long before that, but I watched everybody, like not everybody, but Steven Crowder, all the people who are, you know, conservative commentators, they all hated Candace all of a sudden. She was the greatest thing since sliced bread. You look pre-Daily Wire, they loved her.
That is true.
They loved her so much. She was the new up and coming president, the first black female president. Right? Like they loved her. And then she went to Daily Wire and everything was going great. They loved her. She's vicious. They loved her. And then October 7th happened. And she said, hold on a second. There's some stuff here I don't like the look of. And they went, oh, you are gone. And it's been that ever since then.
I've noticed a lot of conservative commentary people like on Tucker and people are like they're like Kennedy, like exposing what they're exposing some stuff. And could Candace be like a JFK who once was a part of something because she's married into royalty, and this is what I heard. And
Rocky,
then
bro,
you got this.
I love you. I do.
Andrew.
All right, so I'm going to try to recap this, and I'll take the hit if I'm wrong. What you're saying is that she might have a leg to stand on, that she could be onto something with the Juice Crew and all of that, that he could be a patsy, and that sometimes when the bullet comes out of the barrel, it blows all of the dust out.
Yeah, it was I'm saying that it was
Thank you. I was trying to determine whether or not we were having a lag issue or you were just being an asshole. We have some serious lag right here.
What do you mean with who?
He's got like 6 seconds, 7 seconds of lag. So it's going to sound like he's being an asshole every time he answers. Yeah.
Okay. Rocky, refresh your shit or something.
So
he has Starlink, just FYI.
Okay.
Basically, what happened with Candace Owens is she stopped supporting Zionism, and Zionism is a worse cult than the Crucible. And I thought the Crucible was actually anti-Zionism, but apparently they sold out to Zionism.
No, that's when the money comes for. You know, they all switch when the money comes in.
They're not pro or anti anything except for Andrew. Rocky, I'm gonna kick you out so you can refresh your shit because your connection's lagging.
It's lagging still.
Oh, I'm going to count to 3, and then you pick up at 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3,
4.
Okay, yeah, you're good now.
Cool.
Ross Kahn sends in $10. Oh, and hold on, let me count up for this. Ross, a very, very special good evening. Good to see you. Thank you for the donation, and I can't wait to pull those pigtails and smack that ass. She says, anybody else see the news and magazine articles asking who is Andrew Wilson? He's not widely known mainstream, but may become known outside social media now thanks to Candace. I have not. I
agree. As far as broad range platforms, this is an absolute win for Andrew Wilson. People will either find him and hate him or find him and love him. Either way, it's a win on paper, right? The problem is this is also going to expose him to more autistic motherfuckers that pay attention to details.
Well, that's the problem. On paper, it's a win, but when you factor in his history, the Crucible's reputation, then you factor in Speakeasy and Marte and his association with him.
I don't. He doesn't.
Like lice.
He is not a. He just isn't the sort of thing that will be widely adoptable.
Dusty,
he's abrasive even for me, you know, like.
Dusty, there's this guy Lionel. He's a lawyer. We showed a little bit of Beth. I don't want you to show it, but anyway, you've seen him around. He's a like skinny, really old guy with glasses, and he wears like flashy clothes. And so he just calls them Pickles now. The whole stream he called them Pickles. That's his name now, Pickles.
I saw a little bit of that. I also saw that Aheem's over there. Shout out to Aheem's. I saw her in the chat a little bit ago. She sent in a super chat referencing the cuckable mugs, which are available over on that Lionel stream in her comments. So let me drop the links to that again. You can get your cuckable mug. And if anybody knows, oh wait, Fatty lives in Portugal. I ain't sending that overseas shipping cost. Fuck that. I was gonna send Fatty a mug. He's on his own.
But do you see how right it was? Imagine with him sweating like that, if she had pulled out that cuckable mug right at Act 3.
Oh yeah, I mean it'd be fantastic.
I've been drinking it. Oh, he'd have threw up.
That would have been the fucking coup de grace right there, bro. The kill shot. Like, bro.
Finish him.
Like
Fatality.
Play Sarah's cartoon.
Yeah, that shit actually pissed me off where the fucking Cruci cucks were in the background, like Igor, like, yes, master, with all these fucking clips that were fucking like taken out of context against Candace, trying to just be fucking scumbags. That legitimately pissed me off.
Well, did you catch Fatties that this just came from?
Yeah, I was watching.
That Dusty was restreaming. No, but we will all admit what she was trying to insinuate in that clip, but they want to insinuate, but that's not what she said, right? Like, I get it, but guess what? We can all play these games. You just don't like that she plays them as good as you do.
Prove it. I don't even know. Paper Bag Queen. I don't know why I'm having trouble following your.
Come on up on the panel. We love people up on the panel.
Nobody can prove nothing. Nobody can prove anything.
Right. Right. At the end of the day, Andrew got a lot more. This was a big visibility move up for him. This is what it was all about from the beginning. His entire concern here is clout. That's it. Which is not. I mean, that's a valid pursuit, right? Especially in his line of work, valid pursuit. Yep. But the whole virtue signaling thing, it wasn't about that. Never was. He did make a big visibility move up. I won't say he necessarily looked great in it, and it did come at quite a price. So we'll see if it pays off in the long run. But
see, but I disagree. Everybody's acting like, oh, now he's the big time just because he's a little bit more well known in mainstream in America.
Well, he's already on Joe Rogan. I mean,
Piers Morgan. He's been on Piers Morgan half a dozen times in the past 2 years.
Right.
He gets way more views than Candace.
I don't think necessarily that Candace over Joe or Pierce is like the thing. For whatever reason, though, this debate has really gotten people's attention, mine included. Kind of a perfect storm of personalities, topics, and all that shit, probably. And also, it happened right on the heels of him not shaking my hand in Dallas, which, is the only way to break the curse. Frosty sends in 1,000 euros. He says, Dusty, if clickbait was real, does that make you the judge from your consumerism? It seems like the autistic take is for the public. You know what? I don't actually have any idea what either. It's Sasquatch. You help.
Dusty, if clickbait was real, does that make you the judge from your consumerism? It seems like the autistic take is for the public and such, etc. He's criticizing you for being a capitalist and wants you to bend to the will of the ultimate Indian.
Well, I appreciate you supporting the capitalism. I hear your criticism and am appreciative and unaffected by it.
So, Dusty, one of these guys came up on Beth's because she opened the panel, which we weren't supposed to do, but we did. But he come up and he showed this weird ass TMZ video. He's like, "Look, doesn't that look like his arm?" And so Beth entertained him for a long time, but then eventually he goes, "Well, we're not the court." When I'm asking him questions, after he just came up and said, "How come they're not showing this?" And so why is he the court? And I'm just like, yes, we are the court. We're the court of public opinion. And that's what we are allowed to do as free citizens. And if you're trying to tell us that we can't, it seems like you might be the baddie.
Did you say free citizens?
Yes.
Oh no.
You've activated Rocky. Oh God.
Yes. I'm free to say whatever I want, and I'm not, and I'll take the blame. Like they'll take your freedoms.
You're not
Okay,
free. Only
whatever.
Rocky's free.
Right.
He owns a mountain.
But what are they going to do? What are they going to take from me, Rocky?
Capitalism is
No. Tell me how I'm not free. You contradicted whether or not I'm free. Tell me how I'm not free.
I don't know. Do you have a debit card, a bank account?
No. What can the government take from me?
Your taxes.
That's not the discussion.
Like literally everything. Actually, the government's the only entity. I mean, what can't
Everything.
they take from
take
you?
your land. They can burn you
They
out.
can take your assets, your kids, your fucking life, your freedom.
But right now, the government's not taking anything from me. So I am free.
Capitalism. Listen to me for just 2 seconds, Cat. Capitalism is when they capitalize your name in all capitals. And then they.
Yeah, no, Rocky. Okay, so right now, Dusty's not free because he has restrictions on his weapons, right? Because that was something taken from him. Right now, there's nothing taken from me that I really want. Anyway, go ahead, Dusty.
Oh no, I just Rocky beyond that fuck shit.
Capital letter things.
Sitting up here spreading economic misinformation on my motherfucking panel.
I'm sorry. Someone told me about that today. That the word capital, if you look up the word capital,
you motherfucker.
He's doing it again.
I know. You should just pay me now, Rocky, so we don't have to go through all this shit every time.
I saw that coming.
Yeah. You're lucky. I'm both like out of patience and elated by the fact that I had to sit backstage at Fatty's for 7 minutes instead of 5, which is fucked up. But also like how perfectly he wrangled them in.
Yep.
Fatty had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
Oh.
I'm stupid impressed with how effectively Fatty orchestrated that trap and caught everybody. He caught everybody.
Except for me.
I mean, Emmett wasn't up there, but that's only because the panel got full. Like,
I wish I was actually excited to see him come up there. I wanted to see him go, cope. I wanted to see it.
Okay, do we want to check in on apparently there is some active cope going on.
Oh yes, come on. I want to okay, let's make a betting pool just for fun, no money. Who's the first one of them to cry?
I mean, I think Easy might have been crying off screen.
No, I mean like we're gonna see them actually cry.
I don't know. Easy. I'm pretty sure I've seen Easy at least like.
Easy's not doing too well.
Oh,
I mean, how could he be? He's getting his little videos sent around, his little Red Rocket videos. He's, just white trash as hell.
Hey, whoa! No.
Yeah, but you're like
trash.
Are we trash? Yeah, but there's the different. Like, there's Southern Boy who with a gun and a dune buggy trash, and then there's like Canadian wigger rapper trash.
Trush.
And one is fun, and the other is just like cringy.
Oh,
Jared, by the way.
Speaking of fun, I'm doing gun content now, and I meant to tell you, you got me. We have a stove and a fucking washing machine to shoot at.
And y'all keep these appliances around until New Year's. Typically that's the day that you shoot. At midnight, you shoot all the old appliances.
I didn't even deny it because I knew pretty soon. Like I didn't know if I should just let you see the video. But there it is.
So Dusty, as per your assertion about the white trash Canadian, I was telling OG about this the other day. J-Rock from Trailer Park Boys. That he is from Northern Ontario, where Easy's from, and his actual name is Jonathan Torrance, right? Like, I've watched him since I was a kid. He's a couple of years older than me. He was one of the very first talk show hosts in Canada. He had a children's talk show host, right? And it was on when we came home from school. So I followed him for years. He is making fun of Speakeasy, these suburban wiggers in Canada. He's like, yeah, man. He's like more black. And the black guy that he hangs out with in his rap group is like very well spoken and eloquent, where J-Rock's like, yeah, man, going down to hilarious.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think I'd made the J-Rock connection, but that was funny.
Our mod Jared is also trying to grow his channel. Let me post his page. Like makes sense.
Start coping.
And then I'll tell you to turn it back off before I let you up. Howdy, Master. Howdy.
My perspective, what happened was I was StreamYard link, and then I clicked on that.
What do you think of?
I showed up. I like watching debate type stuff, and I guess because your video had debate in the title, algorithm probably pulled me here.
Yeah, I'm a debater. I do lots of social issue debate.
I don't know who Howdy is, but I feel like
I've heard
he
that
needs to
voice.
stay away from schools or something.
Yes,
something about
I've
like
heard
the
that
blacked
voice.
out profile picture and the voice and the I don't know. The whole package screams stay away from the school zone.
You know, who's also a debater too is Emmett. Fresh off his landslide victory from the anarchists versus authoritarian debate.
Big Daddy Pod, welcome, sir. I'm sure that good to see you. I'm sure that I'm going to change my mind once I'm done with the comment because those are super chats you send. But good to see you and thank you for the dono. I think I pinned the link, but if not, you're welcome to join if you would like. I'll drop it again. Y'all sound like middle school girls gossiping about the pretty girls. One big group of self-pleasure. You saying we're a circle jerk, sir? Why not just ignore them and build your own? Sir, I don't know how many times I have to explain this to you. My channel, my life, my happiness, my joy is built on top of the smoking corpses of people that I make fun of and humiliate. This is just an extension of that. There's no special obsession with Andrew or Easy or any of the people. Like, there's basically the only ones that you come over here to defend, right? So you have a single affiliation for the defense. I, on the other hand, routinely hunt many a variety of nerds and fags.
One's a close associate is.
Right. Why not ignore them? Why would I ignore them? Why would I ignore them when it's so much more fun to do this? That makes no sense. Yeah.
We don't have any hate for anybody, but we thoroughly enjoy laughing at everyone. So feel free to be funny to your heart's content, whether you mean to or not. I'll still giggle about it, and it does still giggle with me. Or we can argue about which one we're giggling at. It's even better when it's like that.
That's a good way of putting it. Right. If
don't giggle.
We laugh at everybody, but if you can't laugh at yourself too, we're gonna laugh at you more probably.
That's funnier. Yeah.
All right.
How's it going, Emmett?
I can't
hear you. You're muted, Emmett. If you're trying to talk. No, it's just not Mel.
Emmett's so
You know breakfast
agitated.
tacos? Chatter King says. Do you know? Howdy. Do you know breakfast tacos?
Yeah, I used to.
Is Emmett an ortho bro guy?
Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
He's
so
something.
Emmett and AVG are both they both are ortho bro water carriers, but they're not like Marte and Easy are unbearable with it, and you just can't really deal with them. AVG and Emmett, they can be fun, right? Like they you can fuck with them. It's just if the conversation swings around to the topic of Andrew, this sort of stuff, then they just they circle the wagon. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I'm gonna tell you something important, Dusty. You might want to look at on your own, not during the show. I don't know. So we're doing best show yesterday or whatever I think it was, and Emmett shows up out of the blue, just so weird, the weirdest thing, right? he shows up on Beth's to address the Speakeasy fight, and he is now Speakeasy's manager. And he's oh yeah, and he's telling us that Beth needs. Well, I guess it's not
He
me,
did
but
that
you
to
know,
me.
like,
He did that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. He did the same thing to me.
we need to communicate to Glenn that they need to fly Speakeasy down there and get a limousine and carry him in on a fucking silver platter or something. I don't even know. It was some kind of nonsense. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, bro? Use the money from the plane ticket that he bought insurance on. Buy a goddamn plane ticket. And why aren't you talking to Gibbs? This is stupid.
It's all cap. And I told him what I said. I said, Emmett, do you owe me $100 since I have super chatted you $100? Is that how this? I mean, they all know it's full shit. It's not hard to set up a fight. Easy won't do it. It's obvious to everybody. The only reason it's really even still worth like pushing around at this point is it's kind of amusing seeing how long and much effort he'll go through to act like he's not scared to fight Glenn when he should, because
I'm scared to fight Glenn.
Me too. Like anybody thinks
Glenn's a gorilla. He is a gorilla.
There's not one motherfucking human being in existence who doesn't recognize Easy would be scared to fight Glenn. It's crazy. For the record, Big Daddy Pod says, I haven't said anything to defend anyone. What you describe is what women do. I don't understand men acting like women, but whatever. I mean, what women do. You seem
I'm
a little
a woman
bit too. Okay, here, yeah. Gossiping squirrels. You seem way too stressed about behaving like a woman. Now, I'm only an armchair psychologist, but you know how the most homophobic people are normally the ones that are closeted gay, and people really lash out at their own vice that they reject. Motherfucker, you're a grandpa. Maybe you need to just try on a pair of high heels and see if that's what you're into.
Dudes are
hot. Shout out to Andrew. Fair as sex. But thank you for the $5. You can try them on sometime when you're home alone. Just try on your wife's, and nobody will know. If you don't like it, nobody will see. Nobody will know. You'll be good. But if you do like it, maybe you'll get in touch with the real you. The sassy one in drag. And it'll be good to have some self-acceptance before the end of your life.
Yeah, they really make your like calves pop out and your butt and stuff like that. It's nice.
Pterodactyl, can I get a big howdy from the back? Just a quick one. Pterodactyl, you're good to go. Okay, you can turn your camera back off. Cool. People say that. Hey, how's it going, Pterodactyl? What did you guys think of the debate? Howdy doesn't really know. He didn't watch the debate, so doesn't have much to go on there. But perhaps you guys can share your thoughts. Emmett could start first if he could ever figure out how to unmute his mic. He's just talking into a void right now.
I don't know why I changed my microphone.
And why the fuck, Dane, aren't you ever up here on my panel? That's what I want to know. Because I've joined yours. You've invited me to Homeboys. But you just kind of said, I think he's scared.
He's scared.
It's fine. Should be.
It's okay. There's a lot. There's more people than you.
I hear that there is a support group for people that are scared of Dusty.
Yeah, it's called The Crucible.
Yeah, I'm terrified.
Yeah, I was gonna say that they all got the charges wrong. We know that everybody got the charges wrong. Charges are conspiracy in the first degree to commit murder in accordance to government and government official and outside powers, like the Blue Jays.
What do you got to say to your haters, Emmett, that keep saying that you're vouching for Speak and you're going around carrying massive buckets?
I'm not vouching for anybody. I'm not a voucher for Speak or anything like that. I just realized that fair is fair. We're gonna go on, and I was contacted to self-appoint myself as the event coordinator for this fight. So one side was saying that they already have everything planned out, so we're just waiting for them to send us the information.
Oh, okay.
My God, he does this everywhere.
So I thought he just spontaneously jumped up and involved himself in the conversation because he was feeling squirrely. I didn't realize Emmett is the response to me being involved in things. isn't he?
Yes. And here's the thing. The reason she's pressing him on it is because I told him he was gay and annoying as fuck for doing the stupid shit. And he should just stay the fuck out of it.
Were you there when that happened on Beth's?
Yes, that's where I told him. And like AVG and her fucking cutie squad, I guess, the pleasure squad, like they really don't like me. Like Speakeasy doesn't like me, but the pleasure squad fucking hate.
Who's the pleasure squad?
AVG, Cypher, Darkside Deaconess, and Glacier. And I thought Cypher was a woman, so I just never removed him. So it's just part of the pleasure squad now. Basically, the pleasure squad is any female that's Crucible adjacent or in the Crucible or Foundry.
And we want the venue information, the plane tickets.
Rachel.
We want to have a government official say that this is a sanctioned fight in accordance to what they requested. And see bros. It has nothing to do with it. It has nothing to do with me. I'm just interested in the fight.
Pterodactyl, we got a bit off topic.
It is funny that they had to go like recruit Emmett, who's somebody who can deal with me, right? Out of all these people, Emmett can manage me probably the best. Maybe probably, but they had to go recruit Emmett as somebody to deal with the fact that I was getting involved in things.
Because people keep talking smack about my boy Emmett. What did you think of that panel?
Well, it's just real interesting because it doesn't really matter what these types of people talk about. It's all the same, you know. Like they try to like get off the point or to talk about something new is just completely like it's just not even relevant to most of the stuff that is being presented as fact. And it's just really annoying to just argue for an hour over like if the guy's aggravated or not. Like it's pointless, and I think they know that, and I think they did it on purpose.
Yeah, and besides, they got their charges wrong. It's conspiracy in the first degree to commit murder, in accordance to government agencies and the Blue Jays. That should be the charge in accordance to them. I don't know why they keep pretending that this was such a slam dunk.
Like I don't see how they think. Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't see how they see what they're beating anybody with. You know what I'm saying? Like how like there's no facts of the matter. Period. Like I just don't understand the point they're even trying to make.
We can tell.
What do you mean? Like because the entire debate is just because who's more compelling in terms of their version of what happened.
Well, yeah, but they're arguing for nothing.
Like the thing to remember is that like Fatty even said this. He kind of let the game plan away. Like their whole thing is that like he was kind of doing this in a way of like one big gotcha to try and his whole kind of plan was to expose you. Like no matter what, you will always say Andrew's right and everyone else is wrong. You guys are just a bunch of cultists and all that kind of shit. And that's why like at the end scene there, like I basically just fucking like neutralize all that kind of shit and say like, what about the jar meme? What about like all these fucking like memes that we do, we throw around Crucible Crew, Andrew's black ex-wife and all this kind of shit, you know what I mean? And then I was bringing up my chat, like just take a fucking like snapshot of my fucking chat, like Shantae constantly fucking roasting me as being a lesbian and all this kind of shit as well. You know what I mean? And
bro, why is he I mean, maybe he doesn't get it. I don't understand. Sometimes I think that Teriak is fairly intelligent, and sometimes I think he's actually got an extra chromosome. Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this. Okay, so you remember that cartoon off Looney Tunes or whatever it was, and he would jump over the bulldog's back. You're like, hey, let's go get him, Ike, or whatever his name. That's him. So I know Teriak probably better than any of you because I spent actually time with him, right? And he's just playing.
I want to pick on you so much. I'm telling you,
there's a lot of material there.
He's playing the game.
He was your new little twink.
No, it's nothing to do with that. No, it would be the same. No, same as OG. I spent more time with OG than I have.
And it backfired.
Yes.
And it backfired.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm saying, so if I spend a lot of time with you and I have conversations with you and a few offline conversations, I'm not going to say, like, I'm just saying that he is playing the game. This is a business for him, and that's it.
It's a business for all of them. All of them have people that they like or money ties or something that keeps them in the Crucible cult.
Yep.
That's literally all it is. Either it's a dating app or it's money to be made to take care of people you care about.
I think it's a surrogate father for a lot of them.
That could be it
that too. Yeah, for sure, Zeus.
Let's see. Let me You know what? Since Big Daddy Pod is such a cool motherfucker, let's go.
I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
And that's how cool Big Daddy Pod is, because his feet are too big for high heels. Apparently,
Get him some platforms.
Talk to you if you talk to I think Pearl Davis and Grace Thorpe. They're both pretty big females. They might be able to help you with that. Pretty sure I'm not gay. Yeah. Didn't come up because I don't want to risk being gay. Sir, if you were going to catch the gayness, you'd have caught the gayness already. It's airborne these days. So.
I would say there's a 99% chance that Randall Wilson could hook you up with some of those really big stilettos.
The ball stompers.
Like I said, I can't even hate it because it's such an impressive insult because it's like a 2 for 1. You know what I mean? You're calling me gay and a woman at the same time. You know what I
mean? But like his points are so dumb though. Clearly at no point was anybody saying Teriak cannot be insulted. Anybody can get it except for the Wilsons. Rob is pretty much off limits, but there's a clear pecking order here, right? Mr. E gets shit on more than anybody, but not by most of you fucking plebes.
Well, Teriak's just a fucking idiot, bro. Come on, his National Socialism debate, that shit should have proven to everybody he's a fucking idiot.
So if you didn't see that, he and I debated, America's National Socialist. He thinks it was, I said it wasn't. That debate was so bad. It's the only one where he had Sarah reach out to me. He wanted to have another debate about a different topic. And I said no. I said,
he wound up fighting his own teammate.
He was like, it was so bad. I was like, look, son, you got to get better at your game. I'm not gonna come splash around in this trash with you. And I'm not really an elitist. I don't see myself as this. I've never done that to anybody, but that's how bad it was.
Like,
but it's like this whole thing of being able to kind of like expose them to us. Like, listen, like the Crucible crew are actually like sound people. You know what I mean? Like they're actually like good people and all that kind of shit. We like to have a joke. We like to have a laugh. This whole thing of like where as soon as Andrew fucking like appears, it's like, oh, red carpet out and we all have to agree with him and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like that's not the case. And once you're able to kind of come at it from that perspective, you just like neutralize the whole thing. Even Fatty at the end was like, I don't even know why I'm even fucking debating this because it's not even fucking important. And he just gave up on the finale. Like the best part, like what he was all building towards was that end clip. And we were just like, yeah, like even Andrew admits it was a brain fart. Jim Bob forgot the fucking 3 branches of government. Does that mean Jim Bob doesn't know shit about government? No. I mean, we all have brain farts and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? So.
Well, at the end of the day, it was about the evidence, right? One side is we have this evidence. You may not find it compelling, but we have all of these evidence. And at the end of the day, it's the preponderance of it. It's more than whatever you're presenting, which is nothing. What do they present? Conjectures about things that...
This seems like pretty boilerplate, Cope.
With like the...
People keep saying like what the prompt is, and I'll tell you why they think it's relevant. I'll give them a bit of a leg up on this one. The debate
themselves. I don't care about them. So just tell me if there is any difference in between the knowledge of...
If you want to know who won something, it's just mute shit and look at the body language. Go back and watch the Candace Owens Andrew Wilson debate on mute and tell us who won that. Right? Look. Is this Cope or is this Celebration? Right? Of course. That's why we beat Incognito. The only person on cam right now is. Oh wait, he's not on cam. Somber looking day over there.
Yeah, but. I have like
he's got a rainbow and a phallus in his background. I didn't, or an obelisk, whatever. I did not.
He
even
does
notice.
look like a.
Yo, Dusty, I'm gonna put something in the back chat. Somebody just made another one of those funny clips with Andrew. Check it.
He does look a little bit like like one of those Twinkie looking lesbians, and I do find those attractive as well. That's why I know I'm not 100% gay.
Yeah. I knew what you were doing over at Teriak because the first time you saw me, you're like, oh, he's cute if I wasn't married, and then it's like, oh, he's hanging out at Teriak. he's grooming in a new hoe for his stable, and he doesn't even know it. It's just happening automatically.
That has happened to me a lot. But what you were saying about this and the Cope is that I watched this debate, and I'm sorry, but you have one person that asked to speak to this person, and the other person that you're trying to have a conversation with, and then you start telling her how to answer, and she's telling you, like, if you think like this is not an interrogation, like,
yeah,
why is this like a deposition?
They don't even acknowledge
Stop.
that he was trying to reframe or trying to frame how she answered his question.
Yeah.
All that was just trying to like get the dominance
was
upper
fear.
hand, right? He actually
It was fear.
lost the dominance challenge to a pregnant chick.
Mm-hmm.
A pregnant
To be
black
fair, it was a pregnant black woman.
yeah. I'm speaking now. Isn't that the book? Anyways, let's see what this is.
You look nervous.
What positive evidence do you have that I'm nervous?
Your leg's been shaking since I walked in.
So what?
So, you're nervous.
That doesn't follow.
Whatever. You ready?
I'm trying to determine whether this is morally consequential.
It's a lap dance.
So you concede there are consequences.
Oh my God.
That's not a rebuttal, Candace!
My name is Jasmine.
So what?
I thought you would like that. I thought you would like that.
That was whoever's making these is doing a damn good job.
That was quite excellent. That was.
But yeah, oh yeah. Anyways, Teriak's background, super gay. Could not be more gay imagery here.
I like
it. What is up with all these non-Americans trying to glorify America and then being he had a gun, in America where we have the Second Amendment. Like it's getting fucking annoying. It's getting so goddamn annoying, dog.
Well, you know what I find funny about it, just to throw some shade at this guy.
Oh, GS went up there. We missed that. Damn it. He's gone. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just like
I do love
he's
GS
all like
in this role, in this mix here.
Yeah, because he's a dick to them. But he's all like, when I talk to him and stuff, he'd be like, "Oh, well, America's the last bastion of freedom, blah blah blah." But they just gave up to the crown. So I mean, like, you want America to come save you from the royal family of England because you guys are pussies and dumb?
I mean, this dude was just sitting on a panel saying that, basically saying like, why would you question the government, right? Like, it's just MAGA is the current tribe affiliation. What Fatty said it perfectly. You guys are all followers. That's what it is. You wait for the first person to move, and then if it plays well for the first person, then everybody jumps in. But it's really it's fascinating to watch.
With like ignored all signs that like there was a conspiracy from the left.
I mean that they match energy. That is a submissive, receptive position, right? But you hear him say it all the time as if it's some sort of a flex. Oh, I just match energy.
Back another
Yeah, you take it.
times to debate.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
How's my audio? Kind of on the
horrible, like you.
Oh, Emmett, right in with the friggin' Emmett. Didn't you learn anything from the last stream that sparked?
Yes, I learned that
17 hours of-
I don't. Yeah, I learned that this person is not someone to interact with. Why are we having him up?
They throw shots and then
I'd
cry.
like to engage Ghost. He's made a statement earlier about 5.
I mean, you gotta admit, like, damn, Emmett and Teriak both look like lesbians.
He said that Charlie Kirk wasn't important enough for there to be
Maybe they are
conspiracy around him. I would present.
Teriak looks like a 1930s lesbian. That's all I'm saying.
American movement of
I like
Turning
it.
Point USA, but there was also other turning points globally. When you have a situation in which you're trying to capture the minds of younger conservatives and lead them in a certain direction, that can be very dangerous to the status quo. I think we can agree that the left has controlled academia for probably at least the last 40, if not 50, maybe even 60 years. They've really gotten a stranglehold on it. So if
GS is talking very slow and restrained, I think not reacting to Emmett is taking a lot of energy for him.
if you're able to co-opt and remove a conservative leader who stuck to very conservative values, and you're able to basically co-opt that and then take that infrastructure over, you ensure that your indoctrination seeds will be watered and that the plant will come to fruition. Your thoughts on that, Go Season?
Well, I don't. Okay, I'm kind of conflicted because then how? Okay, let me say it this way. I understand what you're saying to that degree. Then it would be literally just political. How would Israel have anything to do with that?
I'm sorry. Where did I say Israel?
Well, I mean, I'm talking about the. Okay, well, how
So,
would,
but
who
the
would
whole
be
the whole Israel
willing
component
to create
of
that
this
conspiracy
discussion
against Kirk? It would be the
is
left
sort-
more so, right?
is
well, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had too many tabs run. The Israel component of this discussion is a straw man as far as the debate between the two of them go, because no part of the prompt was anything about Israel or anything about stolen valor, right? These are like outside Twitter discussions that get brought into it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. The left has pretty much had control of academia for, I would argue, like 50, 60 years. And its stranglehold, it was pretty much almost complete until Turning Point USA came onto the scene and started to give people alternatives. I mean, how many times did you see somebody walk up to like somebody from Turning Point USA and say, "Hey, I'm a conservative on this campus"? It's brutal out here to identify as a conservative. It's like being gay 30, 40, 50 years ago. Coming out of the closet was brutal. I mean,
Can you pause for a second?
I don't hear any conspiracies.
I just wanted. I was outside taking a leak. So to respond to what you just said, before you started playing there, just like Candace said. So remember when I got mad at you a few times, right?
Uh-huh.
And imagine one of those times when I got mad at you, I'm like, F that guy, right?
Most
and
times, I
then
think.
the next day, I get on a live, and then you go on a tour going, I definitely didn't do that. All across America. That's what Bibi Netanyahu did. That's what she was responding to.
Yeah.
Right? So, and then you're like, hey, I didn't do it. I definitely didn't do that. That's what she's talking about. So that's why, like that. And you're not wrong. Andrew's the one bringing it up.
Also, if you didn't see, there's a poll on screen now. Which lesbian is hotter? Type 1 for Teriak and 2 for Emmett. That is these two beautiful bulldykes on the screen we're watching there. One with the rainbow background and the pride background and the lightning, and the other one with the angry emo disposition.
And 800 birds.
I feel like Teriak is like the fascist fucking lesbian, and Emmett's like the fucking punk rock anarchist lesbian.
Together, they form Super Trib.
That involved the left.
I mean, I do.
The left.
Have you heard of Act Blue? Back in the Candace Owens.
Act Blue is backing Candace Owens.
Yeah. With
But
C,
Candace
you know who
Owens-
C is?
Oh, I mean, so would that imply
And the Unfuck America tour.
Yeah.
right? But they back Candace Owens, right?
They're backing Candace Owens right now. You know why? Because they see these specifically as a movement to attack Turning Point USA, which is the only movement that is infiltrated the universities.
So that would imply that the conspiracy would be coming from the left, and Candace Owens is a part of it, knowingly or not.
Wait, can you pause it real quick?
Yeah, exactly.
So, this may be for now. For now, it's an important point, but in the future, things can snowball. But let's be completely honest, right? Turning Point USA has not really infiltrated the universities. Students there support TPSU. There's always been right-wing and Republican students that go to liberal colleges. They've always made up about a 30% majority in these schools.
Yeah.
The
TPS
TPS
is not any sort of it's not institution like they go and set up booths and do a little event thing. I would hardly say that they're taking over academia.
Yeah, they're nothing but a students organization. They're not professors that are tenured. They're not deans. They're not the fucking finance department over these fucking what's it called that colleges have, the funds, the like they're not in any position of power, and they're not getting it.
Well,
So
and
that's a
now,
code.
now it's like a whale carcass, and everybody's feeding frenzy off the bits of clout they can pick off the bones.
I just figured something out.
Now, 30 years from now, they may.
Nothing.
More than likely, it'll be nothing. But let's just say, Charlie. Let's just say that they fix everything. They unfuck the situation. They get rid of all the grifters. 30 years from now, they may have tenured professors and these people in power because of the fraternities and shit they build. But
I just figured something out.
Now it's done nothing.
Ten's really
I figured something out.
Go ahead.
Well, just while you guys were saying, they're pulling the Trump University grift.
What do you mean?
Remember Trump University? They tried to sue him because it was a fake university.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's what this is. That's what all this is.
You're not talking about like because Trump was proposing like America universities or something when he was running. You're not talking about those.
No. He had an actual like an online course or some bullshit. I don't even know. It was like conferences or something. You don't remember that? This was like 15, 20 years ago. Yeah. That's what all this.
Remember Trump vodka? That shit was terrible.
No, it's way before that. So because there was like a whole court case and everything, and they tried to get. I think he might have settled or something, right? But like he made a lot of money. So he like that's why when you talk about the pump and dump and all that, like this is a very, very status quo thing for Trump to do. Just Google Trump University if you don't believe me.
No, I believe you. I just was trying to place what you're talking about. I need to make a Dusty University.
Georgetown University.
Rocky will teach old equipment collecting at Dusty University.
I think that's illegal now. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
What?
I don't know.
Old equipment collecting. Think about it.
I got you.
Right, in specific, would you agree with me that the way in which the left is using this is through Candace Owens?
Shit.
I would say that's the smartest conspiracy I would go with out of all the conspiracies I've heard. I would say that. That's more logical to me. But even then, I don't have anything to connect to that conspiracy assumption. I have like, how would I connect it other than that he was bad for the left?
Oh, there are actual DMs, and there's been leaks of people from both Candace Owens' camp and the Act Blue Unfuck America tour people. They've been in contact with each other. They've been saying different talking points. They've been propping up the conspiracy theory. And
I wish you could show some of this.
To pretty much prop the idea that Erica is involved with the Blue Jays to delete Charlie.
Okay, so the whole thing is Candace Owens. That would mean Candace Owens had a debate as a double agent.
Candace Owens is been using her influence and as much of her power for the past probably 6-7 months to attack Turning Point USA and people who were associated with Charlie Kirk and everybody in that camp to enrich herself and attack the conservative movement, especially Turning Point, calling them shills and pretending that they are the actual people responsible for the death of Charlie.
I'll let Go Season respond, but I think the question was to GS, wasn't it, Emmett?
I think it was to me, but maybe not.
No. I guess there might be some confusion because it's Go Season, so he might have thought.
Oh,
so we're both technically GS, but I thought it was for me too. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I would still, and my thing is, I'm just saying it this way. I'm reluctant to connect something without a connection. That it's just hard for me to do that. Like, I've never been the type to assume or be so cynical to make up the link without any evidence, just because PPUS, because I have. That is going to hold
understandable or them being in that like even when I'm talking about the evidence of them being able to or them being connected to Act Blue is tangentially, right? We're talking about people who are on Candace Owens' camp who we've seen evidence of them messaging with C that is ahead of.
Oh no, yeah, I don't doubt. Yeah, I've seen those
and the Act Blue. So I'm not saying like if I'm going to go with a conspiracy, I would go with that conspiracy because I have at least some kind of evidence and showcase to me the kind of things that the left are way more likely to do.
Right. Either knowingly or unknowingly of what part they play in the whole scheme of it all. They could just be someone. Evil villain up top with puppet strings moving different strings and not having one know the other what's going on. And I mean that's possible. You know what I'm saying? Like it's possible that Z could be on it but not know. You know, I won't say that it is impossible, but I can't. I wouldn't create a podcast about it without any
No.
information, you know?
The other part that I would say
Apparently.
that I think showcases her, at least the reasons why she's doing it, is obviously to enrich herself. If you look at the whole thing, she's literally making money. Even during the debate where she's supposed to be showcasing why this guy is supposed to be innocent, she's still running ads. She's still getting 300K. She's still trying to get as much money as possible.
Yeah, it's usually the path of least. It's usually the easiest answer, and yes, I think that's what it's all about.
So then YouTube
And-
is
and I
evil
also
for
think that
making money off
everybody
this.
else who partners with her, like you know, all the other podcasters that are out there doing the same stuff. I think that
YouTube is
they're
evil.
getting their money, and it'll never go away, even after he pleads. I guarantee you, he's probably going to plead with this. But even after he pleads, it's just never going to end. It's going
Who is
to wither out and
butt
die
fucking their
slowly,
mic?
and they're going to find something else to do. I don't think.
I
there's
think
ever
it's on
gonna be
that
some
panel.
brick wall
Yeah.
that's going to be hit with this situation. He's just going to plead, and they're going to forget about it.
And like furthermore, like the whole thing here is that we like under a Trump administration where it's like they're like trying to expose as much fucking government fucking corruption as possible, that when Trump is in office, he's going to take out like his boy, the dude that's like most loyal to Donald Trump.
He's a valley girl.
Yeah,
he says
I don't
like
think
every
that, like,
second.
none of it makes sense to me. None of it makes sense for the FBI to.
Something real quick, something that I was share screening at Fatty's, but he didn't ever pull up. I guess he did pull me up full screen so I could show my phone. But here, look, it is so easy to make sexual genders. Just put them in. Look at this thing from Speakeasy. This is overwhelming evidence. A text message from Speakeasy he says I'm gay, and I said I know. Easy.
Did he try to send you the? Did he try to send you the Red Rocket video now?
He's doing the Marte thing. He kept being like, "Did you see it? But did you see it? But have you watched it? Did you watch it yet? Have you watched it? Have you seen it?
Did he try to force you to look at it?
Prove. I bet you can't find videos of me doing dudes. Prove I haven't. Go try to find one. Like, bro. I'm not
Oh,
playing
so
this
you're
base
watching my
game.
content.
Yeah.
Even with her political strength, I still doubt that any governmental organization would take out this guy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he was.
Ike says, I know it's my problem, but Emmett just irritates the fuck out of me. You know, Ike, I know you're a busy man, but I would be interested to hear you elaborate on that if you feel like it. There's a link is there if you want it.
I'll speak for him real quick. Give him a second. So, you know, sometimes these people like Emmett will say that we just don't like them because we're racist or we don't like people from other places. Number one, I'm Canadian. And number two, we like Ike and anybody else. I made fun of Buddy earlier. You're like, he's that cool guy that sends me rupees. It was cool. He seemed like he was nice, but he might have been vibing, right? How did it, like, he is just obnoxious.
I understand. For whatever reason, I don't know. I want to hear Ike's.
I loathe this man.
He's talked about it a little bit. The funniest thing is, I think he said it on my stream. He's just a fucking idiot.
The way he dances.
I mean, Ike's not alone. Like, I've defended Emmett, but after the fucking wagon circling for Speakeasy on fucking Best the other day.
Okay, fucking Rocky, stop blowholing your fucking mic. It was not on their panel. It's Rocky keeps like going. Oh my god.
What I think is Emmett's just trying to thread a needle.
He is.
I know why he's doing it, but it still infuriates me.
Well, it's kind of like a challenge, right? You don't want to push him too hard, but it's kind of like a game in a way.
Well, I don't want to control what somebody thinks, but he doesn't actually.
Emmett wouldn't be threading a needle if he didn't think we were making a good point. He agrees, but he thinks he's making a judgment
He's
call
being
on
loyal for his own
the overall.
reasons. It's not even threading a needle.
People are allowed to be self-serving.
Yeah, that's the thing. And the fact of the matter is, like, he's not threading a needle. He's just doing it to be self-serving, and that's fine. You can be self-serving, But
He
when you
is
have
threading
to
a needle.
when you have to dance through hoops and protect these pieces of shit like Speakeasy and come up with the dumbest of fucking arguments.
OJ, you're doing the tribalism thing again. Pretty hard. I get it. Yeah, I hear you. I don't know. I'm fairly forgiving of people who are threading a needle because I recognize how much like potential, static there is over there. Like total struggle session type of shit. So the people that do like, I prefer to look at it in a positive way and say like, I give them credit for having the balls to thread the needle than to say like, well, you're not threading it hard enough. Well, yeah, I mean, because they're threading it, right? We're not. That's why.
It's not even about threading the needle. It's just outright not telling the truth when somebody fucks up.
Yeah, I get it.
And then claiming they do.
You do that, OG?
They claim they do. Avil, eat a dick, nigga. I'm not.
I accept your threading Emmett and Teriak, you lovely lesbian couple.
Yeah, I want to watch them do it.
I don't know.
Dusty.
I have to look at the numbers to see how many votes.
What?
Something really funny happened yesterday. So, I wasn't laughing at what's funny. I'm laughing at what I said about them. So anyway, and what you said. So we were over there on Bess and Grid and somebody else came up. Oh, Glenn. He left because of me, I think. I wasn't trying to be a dick. But Grid was there and Mike came up and he might have had a couple soda pops. And he just goes, Grid, you're naive. I just want to say, I don't mean to be rude, but you're really naive. I don't know why you bother explaining yourself to people, even though you're the kind of guy that'd probably be good friends with me in high school. Just want to let you know you're naive. Fucking hilarious.
Mike 20, when he's like that sauced and he goes in on somebody, it can be funny as fuck. I'll have to go back and look for that. That's I don't disagree with that assessment, but it was but there's also something naive feeling about Mike, which kind of makes the delivery funnier. I'm not saying that he is. I mean, obviously he's traveling the world.
He acts different offline than he does online.
Right. Well, I mean, somehow he's managed to survive and thrive more than any of the rest of us have. Well, he's traveling the world by himself, but still there's it's that part of him that's like, hey guys, I met a girl today and we're going to Iraq tomorrow.
Yeah. I know.
He uses these spaces for a different purpose than, well, everybody has their own thing, but
I use them to pick up chicks. And I see a couple of damn dashing lesbians right here.
Oh my goodness.
Even still, I don't think it was that important because
you can change
it would
them.
Cost billions to
wouldn't that be wouldn't that be
it wouldn't be the first lesbians who decided to go straight for a night.
Yep.
The argument out of incredulity. I mean, just because you don't believe it's possible doesn't make it not. I mean, isn't that a logic fallacy?
Well, I mean, yeah, fallacy.
I think both of the lesbians are in play. We can get it.
That's just my opinion on it. You know what I mean? That has nothing to do with any information or any evidence. That's just my opinion. I don't see any evidence that someone would need to take him out because of his political standing. I don't see any evidence for that. You know, I mean,
specific. Do you have an argument? This is for general specific. Do you have an argument that says that you, from point A to point B, that the government, specifically the right-wing government that we have right now, was the one that did it?
That didn't?
That did it. That did the, you know, that.
No,
Charlie.
I have no link.
No, I'm asking generally specific.
Oh, okay.
Can you ask the question? Are you asking? If
do you have an argument from point A to point B in which you can showcase that it was done by the Trump administration?
Oh, I never presented that argument. I don't know why.
No, he said the left.
Okay.
I don't know the context of this comment. On a limb says the panel verse. I agree. Flo is probably more honorable on meth. Thank you. You know what? I pride myself on having been a meth head who never got into a dumpster, for one thing. Right? Never saw me do that, not once.
Another point of pride. Oh, sorry.
I mean, I was just bragging about being a more base tweaker than the other tweakers on the block. But go ahead. It's not a good brag, honestly. Anyways,
Another pride you should hold in being a former meth head is that you were able to retain your teeth throughout the ride, the journey.
Right. Facts.
Fucking yeah.
Okay, by Erica Kirk or the Blue Jays.
That's not my argument. My argument is that there was a strong organization that was gaining traction in the minds of young conservatives, giving them a place to go and to have a voice in order to marshal and strengthen themselves. And that would endanger the ability for those that are in power, what I would argue would be the left, the intelligentsia. The left has.
Professors still want to be professors.
Okay, I think.
Do you have any evidence that they are the?
I'm implying that people that are in power want to stay in power. Do you agree? There's a thing called the status.
The people in academia want to still be professors. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's frustrating.
Didn't you say that?
Does this pass for intellectual discourse? Is this
no? Because I'm talking to you. You're not an intellectual, dude. So I'm going to ask you again because apparently you're not able to understand basic words. I ask you, who is the people in power? You say academia. And then I ask you directly, you say, no, well, these people want to be in power. Yes, I think the academia professors still want to be professors.
Okay, I think.
Do you have any evidence that they are the ones who deleted Charlie at all?
I think I understand. You're confused. The people that are in power in academia have been the left for going on 4 to 5 decades now. Do you disagree?
Are they professors?
Bro. Okay.
I think Todd here is being very specific on not pointing out his real argument. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I was muted. No, I don't. Like, what do you mean? I don't know what you're saying.
Like his real argument is he thinks this whole thing has been orchestrated by a certain set of people.
Oh yeah.
Like 10th Man knows all about it, right? You and him ride together on this one.
I'm not sure what we're talking about here.
The tiny hats.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what GS thinks, but yeah, I think that GS is trying to ask that question in a way that's YouTube friendly, and him as being a sassy lesbian.
Exactly. He's like, oh, you're talking about professors, right? He fucking knows it.
I don't know. I'm a journalist. Sorry, just he evoked me. So I was just saying, I'm a journalist. I just report what I see, right? And what I So if the president of a
paragon of the middle in the middle of the road, you're not partisan at all. Just a journalist, right?
I'm the 10th man, right? So I don't know if you know what that is, but there's a reason for it. So if the president of a country that just got an office in the Pentagon comes to America and goes, I didn't kill that guy, it kind of sounds like he's bragging.
Oh yeah, it does for sure.
Let me just clear this up. Let me clear this up because this won't happen amicably. I can tell already. So
hell no.
Let me just clear this up.
Point.
He wasn't necessarily saying that professors or the colleges themselves. He was saying that the strength that Kirk had for the right against the left, because the left had more power and were able to bring up the college students with their mindset and so forth, that he was moving in on that territory. So the left in general, not just the schools, but the left in general, let's say Kamala, for instance, or anyone else like Soros or whoever, some powerful people in the left who still have power. Just because Trump is in office doesn't mean that the left isn't powerful.
I don't know why this guy is trying to fuck up my loosh here.
Plausible. See, it would more than likely.
I just want to showcase.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. None of it has evidence. None of it has evidence.
Both are logical fallacies, right? His idea would be a logical fallacy just as much as you saying, well, I don't believe it because I don't see any evidence out of it. Because he was saying that is also incredulity.
We would also have to go along with the idea that Trump's FBI would have ignored all signs that there was a conspiracy from the left, the side that they're actually fighting, to delete Charlie Kirk.
Well, that would definitely have to. That's when I said the conspiracy would have to be so wide that it would have to engulf so many different types of people that would keep their mouths closed for no one else.
This is the stupidest narrative I hear against conspiracy theories, that everybody would have to be in on it. Motherfucker, no. First of all, no, because compartmentalization. Second of all, yeah, Gulf of Tonkin, Manhattan Project, the NSA, massive secrets existing are well established.
Find out, because if the FBI was involved, it would be Trump's FBI. So like I said, like I see his point that.
Can we agree that there are certain institutions that are often sustain their stock, so to speak, or their
look who it is. Paige, hold on. I got to talk to Paige for a second because I feel like she broke my heart. Like she did to. I shouldn't be surprised because she did the same to OG. You tricked me. You faked me out. You made me think that you future faked me, Paige. I thought that you raised your hand and you were standing in your square and willing to think independently, if even just for a second, on a minor thing. And then I told you I was proud of you, sent you a little $5 super chat. You accepted my money and then revealed the fact that you agreed that Andrew made a mistake because Andrew had agreed that he made a mistake. And it wasn't actually you standing in your square at all. I'm disappointed in you, Paige. And so is God. So is God. The link's pinned.
That go through one administration and stay into the next administration and the next sometimes. And
Yeah,
sometimes
that was my point. Yeah, that
right.
was my point.
So if you say Trump's FBI, I think that could be a little naive.
Right.
Okay.
All of it's not his FBI. I'm not saying that because Trump's in office, everything is the right. No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just basically trying to meet you both in the middle because I understand what you're saying. Just because Trump's in office doesn't mean that the left doesn't have power. That was my point. The left is still powerful. They may not be as powerful as they once were, but they're still powerful.
Right. What's your theory? What happened, GS?
Oh,
this whole right-left paradigm has it got people actually fucking retarded. Like, you got to put, like, I don't know. Is there a left and right? Yeah, but is it? It's just like every single the left. It's the left. It's the left. Motherfucker.
Dichotomites, bro. Dichotomites.
You know what?
Go ahead.
That's what. Just I would love. That's why these people hate me, because I ask questions that make their heads explode. Because I would ask them the same thing I've asked 1,000 people, and people always get angry. When's the last time you talked to one of your local government representatives? Sitting on the internet, talk. You're doing nothing. You've done nothing. You've done no activism. You don't even do any live reporting in real world. Nothing.
I get his point. He's saying that they're just LARPers and complainers. They're not actually engaged in trying to move culture.
They stand behind a party that they've never even met any of these people and are not active in it whatsoever.
Yeah,
that's a fair thing.
It is, and it's valid, right? If you really wanted to change, and that's what kind of. I'm not going to rehash the old point, but if
I talk to my people.
If you're actually trying to, fight the left and attack their worldviews and move them to the right, destroy the left and make everyone right so they have better worldviews, like Andrew claims, you would not be approaching them by trying to humiliate them in as spectacular a fashion as possible, because that ensures that they will never budge.
Well, yeah, I don't think it bears repeating. It's pretty clear when you say something like stand in your square. And also, I'll leave it there.
Okay, yeah. We're getting off on a tangent that we've been down.
What's my theory that what happened? I have a theory. I'm kind of like, I'd like to sit back and ask questions and wait for the facts to present themselves. My theory, I think the strongest thing that that my argument would have.
I don't know if I am or not. Just leave it up for now. I just want to see GS get kicked off, and I'm fine becoming a member at the channels I review. So just leave it up for a few more minutes, and then I'll join at the membership level that you put it at. I mean, don't exploit it, but you're good. Just don't inconvenience me right now, and I'll pay the fee.
Is how many times has government lied to its citizens?
Oh, it's not pinned. Okay, thank you.
And there's a vast history of conspiracies against America's own citizens. If I speak only of America, there's a plethora of examples of how the government has lied to us over and over and over again. And
wouldn't that mean that the government either always lies
questions
or always doesn't?
Right. No. So,
the same argument of incredulity. How
Yeah,
could
I
how
don't
could you
know how to
believe
answer that
them?
question.
How
No,
could
but
you
what I'm
believe
saying
them
is,
if they lie?
what I'm saying is, with that skepticism, you're taking the position that you don't trust the government at all, and they're not to be trusted at all, meaning everything they do is a lie.
Well, I wouldn't say everything. I'm not an always or never kind of guy. I always try to leave the opportunity for the possibility or plausibility. More of a plausible guy than anything. I mean, how does one investigate? Like if a detective was investigating an unaliving, for example, do they just? I mean, they'll do a large dragnet, right? Open up lines, tip lines. These are all things that Candace Owens was doing, not Turning Point USA.
Well, hold on. Hold on. It's not Candace's or TPUSA's job to be investigators because they don't know how to be investigators.
Wait, hold on.
Media, it is sort of media's role actually to investigate what, I mean, conceptually, you know.
You mean you can't learn how to investigate?
You can learn how. I mean, I'm sure you would have to go to some type of school like a regular investigator would.
Okay. I'm going to give you a scenario, Go-Season. You're
Okay.
You're the father of a 5-year-old little girl. You've told her over and over again, do not take cookies. It's past 10 o'clock. You have to go to bed. You wake up at 10:30. You hear some rustling in the kitchen, and you turn on the light, and she's got cookie crumbs on her shirt. And you go, "Did you eat cookies?" And she goes, "No." Now do your investigation. But hold on, you're not qualified to be an investigator, so you should probably leave that to the cops. So you should.
Well, I think you're being broad because we're talking about criminal investigations. I wouldn't have to learn how to not.
GS making me like him.
Yeah, no, he's funny with these people, and he's just laying out. See, this is what I'm talking about. These people will go to such lengths to not do anything that might be in disagreement with their owner's narrative. That like he's acting like he doesn't get it. You don't need to be trained in investigation to know that a 30-06 will blow the fuck up out of a neck.
Yeah, but Dusty, you don't understand that the daughter could have been stopping somebody else from stealing the cookies. So you need a real investigator to figure this out.
Can I ask a clarifying question? You're saying you don't need to be whatever to know that a 30-06 will do something massive to the neck. Is that an argument being made?
What I'm saying is that I have not been trained on any type of investigative techniques or anything like that formally, but I know enough about guns that I don't need to have training in investigations to recognize that this is false, this claim about this gun.
Yeah,
how about the balloons, Dusty?
The most, like, even for kick, the 30-06 is one of the most robust rounds around. It's fucking loud. It comes in armor piercing.
You don't need to be trained to not be a moron, basically, is the point.
Dusty, did you see the video? You said you watched it with that Lionel guy. And he shows the video of Charlie's shirt and then also shows the balloons that are right beside Charlie. But we're supposed to believe that, no, everything's hunky-dory. But, you know, the shirt blows up in a really weird way that doesn't look right. But the balloons that are beside him don't move.
I didn't see it. I bet it was funny.
Do you want to see it?
Nope.
Okay.
And Angry Casper sends in 2 didgeridoos. He says, "Rare Ike, why am I hearing regulars?" Ike, welcome to the panel.
Well, I'm just passing through because you asked and whatnot. Shout out to everyone. I just wanted to explain because you asked. I figured, okay, well, maybe I'll do it real quick.
Sure.
So basically, it's fairly simple. It's a fairly simple kind of FI thing. But shout out to 10th Man First. The word that you used was obnoxious. Okay, there are many obnoxious people out here. It's kind of perhaps a prerequisite for showing up on panels is to have a little bit of obnoxiousness, right? So that's not the end of it. It just comes down to just bitch ass nigger energy. Now, I have this kind of thing where, and this is about a particular harsh judgment that I have for men, let's say. Let's just call it foxhole logic. In this kind of a situation where things are, there's an emergency, shit has hit the fan, right? You're in a foxhole. Who do you want around? Or by that, I'm saying you look at the behaviors that certain men, again, this is a men, have, what they do with their free time. And then I immediately have this irritation, this FI reaction towards, well, is that a useful man or not, right? And if I see you, as Emmett does, being the guy that just going around snapping his fingers and moving his head around like a sassy black bitch, right? Inserting himself constantly into tribal nonsense. There's nothing wrong with being a cheerleader on this tribal shit, but he constantly inserts himself. Like, no, it wasn't about him. I'm just going to show up on OG's channel and I'm just going to start talking about, well, why did you say this about Sarah? Blah, 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 you know? So it comes down to the fact that he just reeks just fucking funks up the whole room to high heaven with bitch energy, like super
Who are you
strong,
talking
this
about?
complete bitch ass motherfucker, Emmett, right? And it's
Oh,
not
Emmett.
nothing
Okay.
personal. It's like nothing personal at all. It's just that I'm just saying he irritated me. Mr. Flo asked me to come up and explain myself, and I'm like, I just have this particular way of judging men. Again, I just explained the kind of foxhole logic shit, and he is just a complete bitch. And that's all I got to say. I'm out.
Thank you for gracing us that. Yeah, no, Ike is sort of a rare panelist, and I really like his takes on, well, why he doesn't like things or people, right? Because he's not like a loud blabbermouth person, but his criticisms are fucking cutting and bitch.
Oh yeah, no. If you
Oh,
can't,
don't even start. His criticism is what I fucked you up with yesterday. You're the same motherfucker, dude.
Avel,
Just be
shut the
quiet.
fuck up. I'm not your best friend who fucks your girlfriend. Fuck off. I don't care about your bullshit. I genuinely don't give a fuck about your wannabe critiques. Anyway, if you think you have thick skin, ask Ike's opinion about yourself or about something. Because that man will just tell you.
I just heard his opinion about you. You can't even accept it. So I think I would do better off than you.
He was talking about Emmett.
But you're the same motherfucker. His criticism is just as true for you.
Wow, that's
he literally
intellectual prowess.
Coming to my panel.
Ike, do you feel the same way about OG? So what's kind of an interesting like spin off of what Avel is trying to scumbag things with is that a lot of the behaviors that he described Emmett doing are things that you and I also do sometimes, which is go get involved in bullshit that doesn't necessarily need us. But I think he likes both of us because he contributes to both of us. So.
Yeah. Well,
while I welcome your endearment.
No, hold on. Those were two separate criticisms.
No, fucking
he was saying he goes around and inserts himself, but also bitch ass ninja, right? Like those are two separate complaints, not one complaint.
Ike, feel free to come back up and clarify me if I'm getting this wrong, but he's calling him a bitch ass because he doesn't act true to belief. That's what's underneath it.
No, it's just a vibe.
Okay. Well, if it's all vibes in it, why would I fucking care?
No, he explained the foxhole logic.
What the fuck are you trying to do this fucking damn armchair psychiatrist bullshit to everybody?
Yeah, you're doing the Emmett thing, but the admission. No.
Fucking,
if you know what he's doing about the admissions,
disliking people. Oh, bro, I called you a fucking drunk douchebag retard, blabbermouth, and you haven't gotten over it in almost a fucking year. Shut the fuck up. I'm not your best friend that fucks your girlfriend. Go get some actual therapy instead of making it all our problem.
That's really good of you.
I do offer panel therapy. Of course, the hourly rate is $100 an hour, but
are you willing to come down on that? Can we negotiate?
How much time do you need, and how boring is your therapy?
I'm kidding.
What was I gonna say though? Oh well, I don't know. No, it wasn't about him. I had something else, but I lost it. Anyways, Glenn is here. Glenn be out here doing the most networking. I don't know how the conversation went, but he was reaching out to somebody about at the Word War debate coming up in about a month. Dragon Fist is bailed, probably because he talked to Easy or Vic or somebody. But about getting me a debate against Enrique Tarrio about whether or not January 6th was a honeypot that was orchestrated by Trump, which I think would be a very interesting debate because I'm an ex-Proud Boy. He's obviously the president of the Proud Boys. He still is very much pro-Trump, and I think that Trump was part of the trap. So.
Wasn't he an actual informant though?
Yeah, but not in this thing. It was like a previous. I don't know the whole story. What he says is that it was like he got in trouble for shoplifting or something. Somehow that he helped take down like a trafficking ring or something, which I just kind of glossed over because that's what any informant would be like. Oh yeah, it was this. I took down this sort of terrible thing, right? Like, okay, whatever.
I'll try not to be too mean to Glenn and make him rage quit again.
Bro, you didn't make me rage quit.
You ran.
I had plans.
No,
I
I'm
already
just playing
said when
with
I
you,
got
bro.
on there, I had a limited time.
No, I said I felt bad if I did make you leave. That's all.
This is a mildly hostile panel towards you right now, Glenn.
What?
I was just observing how this is a mildly hostile panel towards you right now.
Why is it
Nope,
hostile?
not because he knows how to conduct himself like a man.
2 out of 5.
I don't find anything hostile. What's hostile?
Glenn knows how to conduct himself like a man, not like a lesbian. Go ahead.
Forget I said anything.
Havel, stop gaslighting people. All right, go ahead.
So just so you know, Enrique is thinking about the debate. He said he's going to consider it.
Okay, good. I think that would be amazing.
I think so too. The people at Word of Wars think it's going to be a good one too. Like, and I sent them the picture that you sent me. Right?
You sent it to Enrique?
No, to my contact over there at Word of Wars. I was like, so I told him to send it to show it to Enrique though, right? And he's like, okay. So Enrique says he's gonna think about it because I guess he wants more clarity on the prompt.
Okay.
So-
I actually have Enrique's number. I got it from what I don't know. Remember. Anyways, I can actually text it to him. I'll be like, hey, I'm this guy that we're talking about.
Is that Enrique Ontario?
Yeah.
What's
And I have it here. I'll go ahead and show people the picture I'm referring to. It kind of.
You don't have the specifics. What's the prompt?
Well, the prompt is I mean, it's very kind of nuancy.
Sure.
I literally just said it before Glenn got up here. We're not doing it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
But we have a really good program.
This is the picture that he's referring to. So this is in December before January, right? Before January 6th, there was the December Stop the Steal in DC. A bunch of Proud Boys went down there, and one thing that happened is Enrique stole a Black Lives Matter flag off of a church and then lit it on fire, and he ended up getting arrested for that after January 6th, I believe. But this is that event, and let's see, that's Enrique Tario burning the flag, and where am I? Hold on, that's me in that circle. So,
well, if it's burning, if it's over burning the flag, I mean, I know you said you've already stated it, but if it's over that, I think a person not be allowed to do it. Freedom of speech.
Hooves, is that you, Hooves? Oh yeah. Also, Ross Khan, I'll be happy to give you the next custom emoji. The way that this works is I get to add more custom emojis as I gain more subscriber or more members. So in order to get this, we need to start having some memberships being gifted around because we need to hit the next threshold. I'm not sure what that is. I can look, but
also, if everybody could please go in where your chat is and you like swipe it sideways, and you can give Dusty's jewels, and they're free. You just got to choose the right denominations. I got confused there for a bit. If you choose the right denomination, you can donate all your free jewels from YouTube, and it means money for Dusty.
I'm not giving you my jewels, bro. That's gay.
He probably would.
I'm teasing. I just had to. I had to.
Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
There you
Ross
go.
is like, give me that motherfucking emoji.
Yeah,
Money ain't a motherfucking bribe. It's a sport I invented to win when I watch. Don't know the rights and the lights and the locks. Even don't know the ice and the Sprite. You just try to get money. Money of your motherfucking life. 2-ton angel carved out of ice. Alligator sailboat, $sign ice. Fill a warehouse full of Van Goghs twice. Get money. Money or your motherfucking heart. I could give it to my dog. He makes money when he barks. So put it in my fridge or in one of my parks that I bought so my robots can learn how to log. Get money.
right, thank you. Let me get in my studio. I don't remember if it tells me actually the number of new members I need to get to the next emoji level, but I will check it out.
It should say like you're like so many, like 50 members away from the next tier or whatever.
Let's see. Here we go.
He deleted my emoji because I'm not famous.
As you gain more members, let's see. You can get even more. 24. It says 24 more members needed. I don't know if that I would imagine that it is not registered. Those
it probably
20s.
hasn't registered yet. It does it, I think, after the stream.
Yeah, I probably need to get 5 more, and then as long as like none expire or roll off during the stream, probably after it ends, I'll be able to update it.
It might take 2 days. It could take up to 48 hours.
Am I mistaken that Easy got taken down during Fatty's stream?
He did. I mean, yeah,
Probably at least twice. Sorry,
I had to point it out to Fatty. Like I was about to
happen.
Well, because when Marte and Easy were already up there when I joined. When I joined, because Fatty basically said, "Thank you for being here, Dusty." Now Easy's here, Dusty's here. I've been watching y'all guys lately, and we're gonna be very diplomatic, and we're not gonna take personal shots. And he said, basically, if anybody takes a shot, they're getting put in the back for 5 minutes. If somebody takes a shot back, they're getting put in the back for 5 minutes, right?
No, I meant his stream got taken down from YouTube, didn't it?
Fatty?
Yes. No.
Speakeasies.
Oh, I don't know.
Community guidelines. Yeah,
No,
I'm just telling you something you might not know.
Yeah, that's not what I was talking about.
It did. I was watching Speakeasies because I like to see his chat sometimes, and I clicked over, and I didn't even realize that was the video. I clicked on it in Kel's Discord, and like on the link that he posted earlier, and it says this video has been removed for violating YouTube community guidelines.
The one from Fatty's?
Yeah, his restream of Fatty's here. I'll post the link in the back.
I believe you.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard somebody said that he got a bunch of flags on it, but
Money ain't a motherfucking bribe. It's a sport I invented to win when I watch. You don't know the rights and the lights and the locks. Even don't know the ice and the Sprite. You just try to get money.
Money of your motherfucking life. 2-ton angel carved out of ice. Alligator sailboat, $sign ice. Fill a warehouse full of Van Goghs twice. Get money.
Money or your motherfucking heart. I could give it to my dog. He makes money when he barks. So put it in my fridge or in one of my parks that I bought so my robots can learn how to lock. Get money.
Thank you, Ike, for motherfucking $500. He came in one swoop and topped out YouTube's allowances for 24 hours. The whales are moving around, and as you can see in the ticker, the goal for the stream is $300,000. We are not close, but we are closer than we've been since I've been doing
that's like a 0.5%, isn't it? Or like a third of a percent.
You know what? Let me do a little math.
I'd like to answer the question I thought you asked, though. There were 2 points that were particularly bad for him. One, and the first one,
3%.
Marte caught the most of it, but Fatty posed to him, okay, if you don't release the message that you're using in a debate, is that good? And a lot of people were saying, well, yeah, he's giving it back to her. So it's ultimately, did 2 wrongs make a right?
It's a 0.25%, by the way. Sorry, go ahead.
And then, 2 wrongs. He was saying 2 wrongs make a right. If you need to just say, fuck you, you do this too. And the second one was,
well, I mean,
he got him on record.
But that's not even because at no point did Andrew ever say anything like, you do this, so I'm doing it too. They just completely drug that in on their own.
Well, it was implied when he said, I'm going to wait to do it on my show. And
it wasn't implied at all. It wasn't implied at all.
Well,
like there was no like y'all might infer that, but Candace doesn't do debates and then not deliver information she says she deliver. She's been covering this topic as it unfolds over time, right? That's not promising to give something in your opening statements of a debate and then not doing it to try to drag things back to your channel.
Did he read it?
He read it. Yeah, he said it in his opening statement. This was this big slam dunk. In his opening statement, he's like, I'm coming with receipts. Never before seen receipts. And then his receipt is he read something off of a cell phone. Did not show the receipt that he said he would.
I know. Okay, I think you misunderstand me. You're on my side on this. What I'm saying is that, like the Crucible crew, quote unquote, was saying that it's okay for you to use it in a debate. And when she asked to see the message, she says, no, I'll release it on my own.
And Dusty, one of the most legitimate points that you made, I believe, before you opened the show was so that he can release the stuff on his show that he deletes immediately when it ends. Good job, bro.
But anyway, the second point that he got easy on was when he asked him to stay for the record if it was bad, and then showed the clip afterwards of him saying like, you fucked up on that thing, and then he spurred out over it.
What it said? Say the first part of that again.
It's when he got them all on the record, like if it looked bad. When she asked him about the charging. Right, so he was on the record. He's like, no, it didn't look bad at all.
Yeah, because he said he knew that. Of course, he knew them, right? Yeah.
In my opinion, those were the two nastiest parts that I saw him look like.
I mean, they're just right there for you to hold. Right? You know, it's just. I was kind of surprised that I was the one bringing up him saying that he knew what the charges were immediately before demonstrating he doesn't know what the charges are.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think optically it looked horrible for him, but as far as argument's sake, the charges are irrelevant in my eyes because it's not about the charging. It's the prompt was, did he do it? Did Tyler do it?
It wasn't part of the prompt, but it was because he was presenting. It undermined the fuck out of his character, and what she said it illustrated is that he doesn't care about the case, which I agree with, and I think that she perfectly demonstrated it with that. I think it demonstrated that point excellently.
But no,
the case, it's just a vehicle for clout.
I don't know what having your heart. Okay, it's more of a character flaw than getting. Yeah, so optically, yeah. Never mind. I'm going to shut up here.
Okay,
we're on the same page.
I think we might agree. All right. I think that let's see the rest of this crash.
To see if my daughter ate cookies. You know what I'm saying? Like, there has to be a certain way of preparation before one enters.
You didn't say anything about crime. You said investigation.
Well, let me clear this.
Go season. Let the leprechaun just give me a couple of questions. So again, can you just repeat your theory, GS?
Yeah, I was trying to explain it. My theory is there are a lot of questions that still need to be asked and answered. There are a lot of inconsistencies that I've seen. There has been enough evidence that governments have covered up quite a few things in the past that to accept the narrative as given would be foolish. Andrew Wilson himself on the 12th of September 2025, or I believe, or 2026, sorry, announced that the FBI was fumbling it and they did not seem credible. They seemed like they were just a bunch of buffoons, basically. I'm paraphrasing. There's actually a clip out there with him questioning the official narrative. And to have him all of a sudden, I would be considered a bootlicker if anyone would be. I mean, I'm law and order. I respect my government. I just have a healthy amount of skepticism that they may or may not be telling me the truth, and I try to use my own noodle to determine if it's true or not. I don't have enough evidence as it is now to make a determination.
Wait.
So you're just asking questions, correct?
Wait. What do you mean by there's not enough evidence? So you don't consider what's been on the table or what's presented currently as evidence?
That's kind of an interesting query. I've not actually studied the case. I mean, I listened to the debate. I listened to the arguments from both sides. I enjoyed them.
Unfortunately, we do have a payment here. It's $2 for a temporary boot.
Yeah.
What?
I do apologize to GS. I know that I have in mid-sentence, but I just wanted to confirm what it was for. There are several, obviously, taxes you can use. You can boot a panelist for the entire show for $70. You can boot them temporarily. So the time is on the clock.
Did she just do a $2 drop? It says right there $2 minimum. AVG, you gotta up that minimum. You're gonna be wasting your time for $2. Yeah, get that up to at least $5. I expected more out of that. I didn't realize that he got dropped for $2. I thought that there was a bit more of a crash out because Emmett and him were getting a little bit frisky.
Ross and Abby, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But you can always
So
try to
anyway,
take me off the panel.
Dusty, I also pointed out during like Act 2 or something, Drew was like going on and on about how, don't you think that if Robinson's family didn't think he did it, and what about your source and all that crap, right? And then Andrew went on a tirade, and I saw it as a honeypot. He was trying to get her to go below the belt. And he's like, yeah, well, if something happened to one of my kids, me and my wife, you wouldn't be able to shut us up. And he went really hard, and he was trying to draw her to bring up that that's a direct lie so that she would bring up his dead kid and then make her look like shit. You know that?
I don't know about all that. Like,
I'm telling you.
I see the play that you're describing.
No,
I just don't think there's any way to demonstrate that that's what he was doing.
The anger in which he said it, he was trying to evoke her emotions. Like, that's when he actually started yelling. I'm just telling you.
I think that's a stretch, but I mean, anything's possible.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to prove it's either way. It's I don't know what to do with it.
I'm telling you, that's how sneaky he is. That whole thing was sneaky.
He's just.
How come No, but I thought during a debate or whatever that you're supposed to like provide your source material. She said at one point, like, I asked you like for stuff and you didn't say that this, like, you didn't provide this. Do you know what I mean? Like, he tried to catch her off guard. It was sneaky.
Yeah, I mean that's the nature of this game, though, right? Is it's sort of a public shoving match for who can look better and who can push the other one out of their square, right? It's not actually about facts or accuracy. It's it's a social dominance display or something. I don't know.
Yeah, to go like piggyback off of that, if it was about like getting to the bottom of the truth, having an honest national public conversation, you want to put barriers in front of it, number one, so you wouldn't say like I can't be bothered to do this on a Friday for anything less than $500,000. Like, all of that is just noise. Running ads, making money on a very sensitive topic where a guy was publicly had his fucking neck.
She's not out here like trying to debate people. She has a show, and she was putting this shit together on her show for herself.
No, that's not true. She was trying to debate people. She was calling out like Andrew Colvert or whatever his name is. She was calling out like a bunch of people that worked at TPUSA. She wanted to have a debate. She just didn't have the debate with the person that she wanted to.
My point is that she doesn't owe Andrew debate. She doesn't owe everybody who would challenge her debate. It's like that narrative, like, oh, she wants to be paid, so she doesn't want to debate, or like, she's not about the truth because she doesn't want to debate. Like,
no, there's nothing wrong about it. Your time is money. I mean, time is the only currency you cannot get back.
It's worth more than ours.
Yeah, like, I mean, like, your time is valuable. You can't get it back. Mm-hmm. So if she said, hey, this is what it's going to cost for my time, this is how I value my if you agree to that value, then that's on you for paying it.
Time is valuable.
Wait a second. I thought
it's like 5 hours. It's a very sensitive topic. It's
the whole point.
It covers. Go ahead, Ken.
Just the whole point of this was that Andrew made the declaration of offering money to talk to her on Joe Rogan. Am I incorrect?
First, what the money offer was initiated by who's the whatever guy? Brian Atlas. Brian Atlas offered $150,000, and just kind of out of the blue when he was talking to Andrew on whatever one time. And then Andrew said, and I'll match it. So it's up to $300,000. So she didn't, initiate. She just responded to offers.
Cam, saying that your time is valuable is a cope over a few hour debate. To put some type of restriction of 500K is a fucking cope.
Hers is obviously valuable because he paid almost $500,000 fucking dollars for it.
I'm not saying the product isn't worth what she got paid for. I'm just saying, like, there are things we do.
It's opportunity cost.
But you are, though.
I don't think you guys are being fair here, but go ahead.
I mean, opportunity cost
saying-
demonstrates she just got paid $300,000 for that debate. You think that she should donate $300,000 because Andrew wants the time from her?
I think she's opening herself up to far more risk than $500,000 if she loses that debate and has her credibility pushed down into the mud. So, is there like your opportunity cost? Yes, absolutely, Flo. But if you are confident in your position and it is a very culturally relevant and serious position.
If you're innocent, you have nothing to hide. Why not talk to the cops? That's basically what I'm hearing.
No, that's different because there's liability involved in there. If you talk to the cops, you can end up getting incarcerated.
And if you're already a bigger content creator who's got an audience that's believing you, you don't stand to gain anything. She stands to gain no audience or reputation by debating Andrew.
I would disagree on that. Why would you say that?
Because Andrew's audience does not cross contaminate really. Nobody's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm an Andrew fan, but also I thought oh, Candace did really good, so I'm gonna go over there, right? She's not. It's just I just don't think that she's already got people. I don't think that any minds are getting changed at all by this debate.
Nora was the person who was not a fan of Andrew, and she was on there defending him tonight. I do think there's cross contamination. Sorry, go ahead, Glenn.
No, I was saying I don't think anybody's minds changed. But like when I did the review, I pointed out where I thought Andrew was weak, and I pointed out where I thought Candace was strong and weak. But
and I think that you're one of the few people who seems like you can have objective, be friends with Andrew and have objectivity. I said right at the beginning, I think Andrew did better than I expected him to. I don't think he won, but I do think he did better than I expected.
Well, I mean, when it comes to the prompt, right, overwhelming evidence that Tyler Robinson's a patsy, there was no overwhelming evidence. I'm just sorry.
The was more likely, I believe.
He had the overwhelming part.
There was both on both of them.
Right, both ends of the prompt were just completely subject. Like,
yeah. So
patsy
I
is,
mean,
is subjective, so is overwhelming.
Yeah, and like the like she couldn't prove that there's overwhelming evidence that there's a patsy.
No, but
involved.
he had the overwhelming evidence that the dude was
she just overwhelming evidence that he's guilty. And
Either way, these
overwhelming
two words
evidence
undermine
that yeah, and so to me, I think the way it's phrased that way kind of like gives them both an out if you think about it. How do you prove overwhelming unless like you got you got a confession, but you got like clear photos of him pulling the trigger, him making statements afterwards saying, yeah, I'm glad I shot that son of a bitch, I'll do
Andrew
it
defined
again.
overwhelming at in his opening statement. He said it convinces me. Okay, done.
Then that's subjective, right?
I apologize that you unfortunately, as you can see here in the poll on the screen, were not voted.
Yeah, I don't leak sneeze, so it doesn't matter.
Welcome, Emmett.
So the question is then, before we move on to Emmett, is that like, is it overwhelming to have a remote thrown at you? Or?
What?
Is it overwhelming to have a television remote thrown at you?
What the fuck does that have to do with the tea in China?
I'm just asking. Apparently, he was overwhelmed
Just
at that as well.
questions.
More words. More words.
Not licking sniz is not a brag, Emmett.
When
I didn't brag, I said I don't. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't leak sneeze anyway.
How you doing? You seem you've got an energy about you a little bit.
Well, I saw you were talking about me. I just want to know if you have any questions. Maybe I can answer any criticisms.
I do. Do you know Ike? How do you feel about Ike?
I don't know Ike.
Okay.
You have to say it. I'm not allowed.
I actually do have a question. What was it? Oh, are you now being obnoxious for Easy because?
Oh no, I just want the fight to happen at this point. And the only way that it's gonna happen is if there is some kind of coordination going on around. I'm still waiting for any information to be sent to me.
The fight flow?
Yep.
Yeah, I went. So the other night I went up on Trey, the Truth Tellers panel late. I rated Trey, and then I saw Easy was there, and eventually I went up on panel 2, and because I said to Easy, I said, "Hey, I issued a challenge to some of your audience members to put their money where their mouth is and support you, and I offered to bet them each $2,000 that the fight would not happen." And his response to me was, "What fight?" They didn't like so. You know,
yeah, and then we tried to figure out what the fact was with Glenn, and Glenn didn't, he kicked me and didn't allow Easy to go up. So I decided that, you know what, I'm going to be the one who's going to be getting all the documents and all the information so the fight can happen. At this point, Glenn decided not to go to Canada. So if you want Easy to go to your turf, we want to have the hotel, the accommodations. We want to have it. We want to have it. We want to. It is exactly how it goes.
You're not a fucking
I don't listen. Did you? Are you going? Are you coming? I am involved now.
Look,
I'm involved now.
Look, there's already a promoter.
I am involved now.
You ain't.
Yes, I'm promoting this. I am 100% promoting it. So what we want is the flight. We want the date. We want the accommodations. We want it to be sanctioned by a government. Listen to what we want, so you can get it for us.
Are you a promoter of the fucking fight?
Yes, I am. So listen to what we want. Listen to what we want, so you can provide it.
Are you the one putting on the fight, you dumb shit?
Yes. So what we want is
okay. So then when I talked,
I am the one doing the. I'm the one who's going to be involved in the
other day.
We are.
I talked to you the other day. That were you the promoter?
No, you didn't. You just go on.
Were you the promoter that I talked to the other day? Yes or no?
This is exactly what we want for the fight to happen. If you don't provide any of these and you won't want to hear it, it's fine.
Stop being stupid and answer the fucking question.
If you don't want to hear it, if you're running from these, I'm not running from shit,
you dumb shit.
Okay. So this is what we want. We want a date. We want the hotel. We want the flight. We want to.
You can want a lot of shit.
Yeah, we want it to be. We want it to be.
I thought you wanted the fight to happen.
Yeah,
you said you want the fight to happen.
We are going to do it the same way you asked for. Okay, it's exactly the same thing.
You don't want the fight to happen.
We provided. Sorry, but Easy provided the hotel and flight and accommodation.
He didn't provide a sanctioned fight.
And there's going to be everything. So.
He didn't provide a sanctioned fight.
Oh, I just want you. I want exactly the exact same thing. Okay, we want a sanctioned fight by a government official.
I'm the one that confronted
listen,
him.
if you don't want to have the fight, if you don't want the fight to happen, just say so.
Why the fuck
if you can't provide that, it's fine. Just say so.
Like that was an easy offer. That's fucking crazy.
Exactly.
If
you want this to be done on your turf, you're gonna offer the same thing. Otherwise, you can stop. You can stop crying about it.
I mean,
so
it's already. Emmett is actually just up here.
It's already been done.
Yeah, this is
it's already been done. Like I'm
lying.
We're not
you're
lying.
Not a promoter. It's not the same offer because we're not asking.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I'm doing the whole promotion. I say that I'm coordinating.
Don't interrupt me on my panel. Your ass will not get away with it. You're not actually offering the same thing because Easy's was asking Glenn to come to a different country and break the fucking law. We're telling Easy, come to this country so you don't break the fucking law. That's a huge
difference. First of all, let's clarify.
We need Ike.
It's exactly the same thing. We want exactly the same thing that you guys were asking.
Yeah.
You're asking him to come to a different country, so we just want it to be the same way.
It's not the same thing.
Motherfucker, it's not the same thing. You're literally doing everything that you accused me of doing by inserting yourself. Every fucking thing that you guys talk about is every accusation is a fucking admission with you. It's not the same thing.
Are you telling me that he didn't buy the plane tickets?
To come back for Glenn to go up there and pay for all this, but he didn't offer a sanctioned fight. That's the only thing Glenn and them asked for. So
we want the sanctioned fight by a
circling
sports
the
commission.
wagons. Look, be self-serving. That's fine. You have your group, But don't be a
He
fucking
is
homo. Don't
relaying.
fucking. And,
He is
you know what?
relaying.
Just,
Hold
on.
All I want is the fight
Since
to
you're
happen.
since you're the fake promoter and I'm the fake promoter,
Yeah.
or we're the managers, right? We're not actually
Yep.
promoters because that's a like
Yeah,
a
exactly.
legal distinction. Okay, if you want the same exact deal, I will offer you the same exact deal. If Easy comes to America and assaults somebody on video, then I will pay, and then I will reimburse him for his hotel room.
No,
and
we
his plane
want it to
ticket.
be paid already, and since you guys didn't went there because you supposedly don't have the sanction filed by a commission, by sports commission, we're not gonna do it until we have a sanction filed by sports commission. We want the exact same thing that you asked for.
So you're saying you wanted to get sanctioned first? That's actually what Glenn's in the middle of doing. That's what the promoter does.
That's what we want.
You know, that's what.
No,
you know,
but,
that's what
but it's
promoters
not a
do.
waiver. We want a sanction filed by sports commission, so it has to be by the government somehow. That's what we want.
That's exactly what the point. That's exactly what the point is of getting
Okay,
it
perfect.
done by a
You send
promoter.
me the documents and we'll get in touch. Maybe including the plane tickets and the hotel, obviously.
I mean, since Easy's reneged on so many deals, I think that it's only fair that he actually demonstrate that he will be coming down here and breaking the law before I put the money into it. But assuming if he comes down
we
here,
put the money up.
bring
You
him
can
down
always
here.
buy. You can always
If he
buy
comes here,
the cancellation.
I'm on. You can clip this right now. If Easy comes here and commits a felony on camera in another country, I'll give him the $1,700.
How about we do it the other way
Why,
around?
though?
You pay for it
Don't
first, and then you can get
No, as your fake internet lawyer, fake internet lawyer, fake internet lawyer.
That's not what we requested.
I've obviously that was tongue in cheek. Good job, fake internet lawyer. That's tongue in cheek and a disingenuous offer because I've got a disingenuous person here spreading a bunch of bullshit, acting like Easy extended an actual legitimate invitation to Canada instead of buying a plane ticket with a refund option, right? So he didn't actually buy shit. He just put up the image of it and then invited Glenn to Canada to do something that's actually illegal there. So it's kind of absurd to act like, oh, well, we bought you a ticket even.
Like, you're being ironic.
Come get thrown in jail in another country.
Buy a ticket. I don't know what they're talking about.
I mean, honestly, if you want the fight to happen, just settle with it being fucking sanctioned, like an actual sanctioned illegal event where people can actually fight without catching a felony.
That has to do with
the fuck it is.
When it comes to sanction events. So I learned this from Glenn Lawrence. When it comes to sanction events, it has to be by a sports commission of the country.
No, in Canada, imbecile, in Canada.
It has to be that
You're
way.
wrong. You're
it doesn't
wrong.
Matter. You can't pretend that it's the case.
Do you know Canadian law? Do you know Canadian law?
You're just carrying water and circling the wagons, bro. It's fucking easy road to
Yeah,
check
man,
his
let me
mouth.
put it-
I'll be quiet.
Let me put it to you in a very simple way, Emmett, okay?
Simple
Hold on,
fact
guys.
of the matter
Emmett,
is,
listen. If you're
get it
if you're
sanctioned.
beefing
It
with
doesn't matter
somebody
how
at
it's
work,
sanctioned. There
and
were
you guys need
rules
to
in
square it, you go out back and
Canada
square it,
for it
but
to
you
not
know
be
that the
sanctioned.
guy
It
is
couldn't
not
be
going to
Josh and OG,
because
please
the
give me
weight
1
was a weight
second.
disparity.
Give me a second as the
And
Canadian, because this guy's
they
saying
found a
dumb things.
venue in Texas
Sir,
that doesn't allow that.
OG.
Speakeasy.
Hold on. I got this is fucking stupid, right? Y'all are talking over each other, and I've been streaming too long for that shit. But it doesn't matter because literally no fucking buddy believes that Emmett is trying to actually get this done. He's coming up here, he's fucking with people, and he's throwing more obstacles in front of the attempts to get it done, right? So he's trolling or circling or whatever the fuck it is. So we don't need to just get sucked all the way down into the rabble. What order do I want to bring each other up in? Glenn, I'll bring you up first. Anything to say before I return everybody else?
Hold on, I can't. I'll hop out because I can't hear you. I'm gonna hop out. I'll be right in.
Get rid of the iPhone. Yeah. All right, the rest of you, I don't know that I really care. I think I summed it up.
Dusty, I wasn't trying to be a dick. All I was saying was when
it.
you and Glenn. Okay.
I just said the rest of you, I don't care. I know you're not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying this has all been explained 1,000 times, and we're talking to people who are determined to not understand it. It's a waste of time to keep reading.
I understand.
I feel exactly the same way. We have explained this 1,000 times.
I mean, he's talking about you. I'm trying to explain to you what he's saying I shouldn't do.
I mean, you can go pretend that you understand your position. I do. I
You understand what I'm saying right
This is how we're gonna do it because All other possibilities were not accepted. So we just want the exact same thing you requested. Since you wanted to be in your home turf, you're gonna pay for
Emmett,
it.
say
It's that
back
simple.
to say back to
Emmett,
Dusty what he
you're
just
being
said.
stupid right now because that's not the original thing. The original thing is when I confronted him when he was here in
With a gun.
person. Doesn't matter. You know
it
what?
matters.
I'm not even
Yeah, this is a waste of time. I'll say this again. I had to tell Easy. I had to tell Easy this 1,000 times the other night, and I'll say it again.
Mm-hmm.
What happened in the past doesn't fucking matter because all we're trying to do is set up something in the future. But obviously,
But hold on, like I want to point out the whole reason why Easy bought a ticket is because he got punked out, and then he wanted to save face, and then he tried to buy a ticket to go have me go up there after he already said I'd try to kill him with a gun, right?
Because he had a gun on, trying to start a fight.
Emmett, you're fucking
Yes.
stupid. I'm not gonna.
It's America. We carry guns.
Yeah, I know that it's America, and you know what happens in America if you fight when you have a gun on, you probably kill each other.
Hey,
you know what you're fucking doing right now, Emmett. You're
Yeah,
doing
nobody dies in America for guns. You guys
could do it NDA. You guys could do it NDA and go to any gym in America and do it, or even street.
Oh no, we
beef.
can't do it because Glenn literally said that he cannot do
the way
thing.
Street Beef does it, Emmett. If you go look at Street Beefs on YouTube, motherfucker, they've been doing this for years.
It's not. It has nothing to do with it. It has to do with. It has to do with Glenn and Glenn demands. Glenn said that he couldn't do it in a gym.
Coordinator specialist. Snafu handles all clutch-related activities and. Right now,
dude, you guys could do this on your own through NDAs, or you could get people like Street Beefs or something to do it.
Again, we can't do it through NDAs because Glenn said that he couldn't do it that way.
Talk to the management there, and as long as you have NDA signed, you could do it, bro. You guys are making excuses. That's what I see.
You guys are making excuses because Glenn said that he couldn't do it that way. So we want the exact same thing that you asked for. Is what we want.
Emmett, you refuse to repeat back or try to steal man the points we are making.
I don't know why. Look, okay, I'm going to say this one more time. I know I undermine myself.
That what we have to do is.
Okay, stop that. Stop talking over me. I know that I undermine myself by throwing Snafu up there with Emmett, but this is not a legitimate fucking position. We don't need to. Okay. Then why are you?
Wait! What do you mean legitimate? I know more than Emmett does.
I'm hardwired.
To get it done if needed.
Emmett is not being sincere. He's trolling you, dumb fuck.
I am absolutely being sincere.
Okay. Yeah, because Emmett's just making excuses. It could be done if
I'm
they
not
really
making
wanted
excuses.
To do it.
All I want is the same thing that was requested out of.
You guys just made Dusty quit his own show.
Rest in peace.
Disrespectful. Disrespectful.
It was a good fight. You did a good job.
Yeah, the same thing that was requested out of Easy to be requested out of.
You just made Glenn and Dusty both leave the show, and now what? I'm in charge? This is ridiculous.
I don't make anybody do anything.
OG, you're in charge.
You could write up the NDA.
All right. So what everybody needs, let's just take a moment to breathe just for a second. What we need to really address here is Emmett. Earlier, there was an accusation made by a benefactor of the show, and he made the assertion that you are a bitch ass ninja. Would you like to address that?
I'm not black. Any other questions?
No.
Okay.
No. See,
thank you.
That's a colloquial term. I understand that doesn't work for androids. So Lieutenant Commander Data, what I would like to explain to you is sometimes humans use terms like bitch ass ninjas to describe people's behavior without actually getting into hold on.
I thought it had to do with the melanin content of because
you're not.
So I wanted to be sure that it has nothing to do with the melanin,
right? Because it doesn't have anything to do. So what they're actually what he's actually referring to. I'm done right now, but just what he's actually referring to is just how you behave like a weasel. Go ahead.
I don't behave like a
Dusty
weasel.
Den.
Any other questions?
Yeah, I got a couple. Do you think it'll actually happen? Do you think he'll win? And then
Well, why do you
also,
act like a
why can you
weasel?
not? Text man,
I
control
don't know if
yourself,
he'll
please.
win.
Yo, what up,
I was
Mrs.
talking for 3
Dusty?
seconds.
Yeah,
Oh my
I don't know. I
goodness.
don't know
just
if he'll
stop
win.
crying.
I hope it happens, but I don't think they have the money to pay for his flight on
So
accommodation.
are you just being disingenuous? Or are you going to write off the whole fact that it's 2 different laws in 2 different countries, and you're like, oh, I just got to circle the
We just
wagon
want
for
the same.
speakeasies?
I mean,
which is it?
all we
Is
all
it? Are
we
you
want is
are
the
you
same
trying
thing
to
that
be
was requested.
disingenuous cunt? Or are you just born this way? Like, how did you become?
I want
Taylor,
the fight
you
to
were
happen.
Depends what you
We're gonna
mean by
request the
trying.
exact same
I
thing.
mean,
That's all we want.
obviously he's put some effort into developing it over time. There's
Are you saying that
genetics,
I'm a good
but you
troll?
know,
Thank
this
you, I
man's a
guess.
professional.
Thank you, I guess.
I got the
you
money
want- you
right
want-
here
you-
sitting
hold
on the desk.
You want what was
Ding. There you go.
requested? You want the same thing I was requested, Emmett?
Yeah.
I never fucking asked for a fucking flight, you dumb shit. I never
You
requested that.
Did you request a fight that was sanctioned by the government?
I requested a fight, a sanctioned fight.
Okay, we want a sanctioned fight by the government.
Okay,
we want to have the flight. We want to have the accommodations too, and we want to have the date.
Nope.
And that's all we want. If you cannot pay for it, that's fine. Just say I can't pay for it. I don't mind.
No, you
Just say it. I just want to know. I just want everybody to know that what you're saying is I'm not gonna have the fight because I can't pay for it. That's fine.
No, that has nothing to do with it. That's nothing to do with it. Stop being a gay faggot. That's stupid. It's not what I said.
date
And stop putting
Denison
words in my mouth because that's not what I said at all. Okay,
that's what
you said. You said that you want the same thing that I wanted. All I said is I wanted a sanctioned fight. I never asked him for a flight. He volunteered that.
It's your turn.
Why are you arguing with this guy? Why?
To be completely different. Now you're gonna pay for that or not? It's that simple. If you can't, just say so.
Look, if he does, I could pay for it, but I'm not going to.
Oh, perfect.
I challenged him when he was here.
So the person that is running about the fight, we know who it is now, because somebody is not gonna have the fight because he doesn't want to pay for it. After saying that he was gonna fly up and have the fight.
Speakeasy has ran from every fight he's challenged.
You know what,
people
Emmett? You're so disingenuous. You're so disingenuous.
I am disingenuous. I mean,
Okay,
I guess I'm disingenuous. I guess me
for
asking for the same thing you asked for is disingenuous. I mean, me doing
did
the
I ask for a
sexy
flight?
thing is
Did I ask
disingenuous.
for a flight?
Glenn didn't ask for
Yes,
it.
you did.
Speakeasy offered.
No, I never
The only
asked for
thing
a
he
fucking
asked for was a
flight.
sanctioned fight.
Never
All I
asked
gotta
for a
say
fucking
is
You
y'all
accepted
deserve-
that, and you said that you were gonna fight him, and then you decided not to.
I can't even be mad at him right now.
Depends on your
you said that
phrasing
you
of
said
being
no.
put through.
You said I'm not
You
gonna
know,
go there and
that's-
fight you. Is that what you did?
Lied
Glenn?
about the whole
I
fucking
think he
thing.
volunteered for this
After he
humiliation.
lied about you getting the fight.
He just told them that he's being disingenuous, and
I
OG
know.
and Glenn just both went blah 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 and ignored it.
No, he did admit that he's being disingenuous.
Yeah, I do it.
And why the fuck?
Yeah,
you guys-
man,
I mean, if
Say
you
it
think
anyway.
Now I'm done.
disingenuous
Now I'm done.
is doing the exact same thing you were requesting, then I am disingenuous, just
Is
like you
this
are.
the Down syndrome
Okay,
hour
that's
here?
what you want. That's fine. If that's what you're saying, that you're a bunch of disingenuous.
Do I have to go get
Run
a
away
picture,
from fights.
Kenny?
It's okay for me. It's okay. I can
And
accept
then what
it.
you were saying is that I have these restrictions.
Emmett,
why are you
Fortnite so hard?
What? So,
Break your wrist, then the pulse so tense and try to bite so ill and go bang, 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 bang.
Not true, Ike. I like it more than ever.
So You're
You're
acting
muted,
like Erica
Dusty.
Church, a fucking weirdo bitch, Emmett.
Who said that?
I don't know if you heard. To change the subject. I challenged Rachel Wilson to a debate earlier today. The prompt on her covert feminism. So at any time, do you think that she'll accept my challenge to debate her about whether or not she's a covert feminist?
I'm
Play
gonna
your
be
cards
honest.
right,
I don't
maybe.
think she will accept.
Hey,
because
what
Andrew will
about
not
Alex
let her.
Jones challenging Andrew?
Hold on,
And I'll find
that's another. Bro, I ain't dealing with y'all over talking motherfuckers right now.
I was just saying I don't think she will accept because I don't think Andrew will allow her to have that debate.
Interesting. Actually, that's probably legit.
why do you say that, Emmett?
Because Andrew is the one that decides most of the time. He's just gonna have.
I
the
understand
debate.
that. Why would he not allow her?
Oh.
Because Andrew doesn't like Dusty.
So he doesn't allow. Okay, go ahead.
So he I see what you're trying to do there. Yeah. I don't know that I think that. Does she stay in her lane when he's debating Charlie, or does she call and barge into the middle of his things. Do you think that did he invite her to call?
Oh, she asked if she couldn't, and then Andrew said yes in the debate. I don't know if you watched the whole thing, but
I did watch it. She actually called in, and then Brian told Andrew what was happening, and Andrew,
Brian
submitted,
said
like
Rachel
usual.
wants to call in, and Andrew agreed to it.
Right. Yeah. She didn't get a text from her husband. She didn't text her husband. She actually called a different man who had to tell her husband that she was ready to talk to.
Well, I mean, Andrew was in the middle of a debate and whatever, so somebody else was having contact.
And she
then
interrupted
if he
it for a
had
different
said
man.
if he had said no, she would probably not take the call. At the end of the day, he had the authority there.
Because Brian gave it to him. Brian said, "Do you want to allow this?" Not because she waited for his response.
Again, he was in the middle of like doing other stuff. He wasn't checking his phone.
I think Rachel would enjoy a debate with our magnanimous host.
It's her wheelhouse. She loves debating this topic. I'm bringing
It would be a structured environment for her to actually kind of grease out all of these disagreements.
I'm not saying that it would be a
moderator, Dusty. You got a moderator.
I'm not saying that it would be a bad debate. I'm not saying that that Rachel will not accept. I just think that Andrew will not allow her to have that debate. That's what I'm saying. That's my position.
Have you ever heard of him doing that before to her?
Yes.
Who was she not allowed to debate?
I think Lauren Southern wanted a debate, and Andrew said you're not allowed to.
I am not convinced you're not making that up.
I can get the tweet.
I mean, you can do it. Do it if you like to. I'm not requesting that you go do research or homework. I'm just saying your response sounded like it lacked a lot of confidence. I think it might have been Lauren Sutherland.
No, I'm pretty sure that it was with Lauren Sutherland. But I'm not entirely sure. I would have to go and get it for you. If you want me, I can.
No, really, what you're saying is no, you don't think it'll happen because she's not a feminist. That's what I'm hearing from you.
I mean,
no, I'm actually, even if she was, it has nothing to do with the case. The case is I don't think Andrew will allow her to have that debate with you. That's my position.
So she can't. She can't act on her own free will without Andrew stopping her.
I mean, that's what he's trying to imply, but that's a bragging, right? So I mean, that's
there seems so. Like if Andrew's not on board and she is, I don't think that's really a dig on her.
And I would never expect a couple to disrespect each other like that. You know, like if Katie didn't want me to debate somebody, I would honor that.
Exactly.
But I mean, they debate all sorts of people that they don't like. Allegedly, like Shapiro. Do they like Shapiro? Do they like not so erudite? I mean, I guess they did hire Brian Shapiro to debate against them and play his part, which he has been doing. But I don't know. It just seems like a good opportunity.
I'm just.
You guys
giving
want
my
some
opinion.
inside info?
I was giving my opinion as to why I don't think it's going to happen.
Okay.
I'm not
It involved
them,
Andrew's next debate, per se, or talk.
If they accept or not is out of my hands. It depends on them.
If I could just say something
just
real
giving
quick.
you my opinion as to what I don't think is going to happen.
The performance that we've seen is a good reason as to why somebody was fired from Real World Debates or something like that last year. Yeah, I remember that. And then also,
you talking about Andrew or Sarah?
Yeah, Andrew. That whole thing, right? Because look at this. This is ridiculous. And then also the ex-girlfriend energy on here tonight is spectacular. I'm liking it.
You gonna fucking take that, Emmett?
That went past my back.
Ex-girlfriend? What are they talking about? I don't even know what the fuck they're talking.
No, you have to do what you agreed to when we got married.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of that.
Married? What?
Yeah, I'm lost too.
I get it. It doesn't matter. We're not going back.
We understand you've never had an ex-girlfriend. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm an incel. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, look at this son of a gun. He's still alive. What's up, buddy?
Looking more Santa-ish.
That's the tan.
And what? You didn't used to have the beard, did you? Or were you just that much paler? No, you're not, Ike. No. You guys don't need to behave.
I always have the beard. Not a full beard, no. Because I couldn't grow one.
Now you can.
I only realised this year that I could probably maybe, if I tried, I could maybe grow a full beard. So I did.
Tits.
How are we doing, man? It's been.
Well, you look much less repulsive, so that's good.
It's a good evening. We're still far away from the $300,000 goal for the stream, but we're having a fairly lucrative night. Things are going well, but there's a lot of bitch ass nigga energy about, but it's okay. It's not. I can play in the rain.
I've been watching.
Emmett, you belong to us, buddy. You gotta see the light.
Belong to you? What are you talking about?
To like sanity and reason, and not sweeping for people.
Not sweeping. I just want what's fair.
I don't think that's you. I don't think you. Go ahead.
I don't care about that. I just want the fight to happen. I want to be fair. I want all the demands to be met in accordance to who made the demands. Right? You can't do it in a gym because a gym NDAs are not good enough. It has to be a sanctioned fight by government. It has to. We want the flight. We want all the things that were provided. It's the same thing.
It has to be a sanctioned fight. Now you have gained this view.
Yeah.
Where was this view before?
Oh, I didn't have it before, but Glenn informed me about it. So I just want the same thing that he wanted.
What do you mean by sanction, though? because Keemstar had to do the whole
It has to be done by
fucking
some kind of
sanction.
governmental body that says that the fight can happen, and there's not going to be any
we're gonna
ramifications.
We're gonna keep looping back here. Where's Aval at? Where are your dumbass at? You guys, you weak ass links, keep falling for the I can't even be mad at Emmett at this point. He said that he's disingenuous, and he keeps looping on this shit. And you guys are retarded. I mean,
yeah, I came up here because I didn't even give a fuck about the fight. I mean, obviously, he wants to keep circling and moving the podium. I came up here about the Candace and Wilson thing, and we didn't even get to touch about the ballistics.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Go ahead and give your thoughts.
Even if it was a soft point round, there would still be traces of lead somewhere.
Yeah.
What do you mean traces of lead somewhere? A 30-06.
Didn't they find they said they found shards of the bullet, didn't they? Fragments.
They did say they found shards. There's traces. There's shards, but
they did ballistics on them as well.
I watched a lot of well, not a lot. Probably about 4 or 5 different gun channels, totally replicating the situation as far as distance and caliber and everything's concerned. And I don't see how anybody can think that it was a 30-06 that did it.
I don't. And I also don't think that somebody was able to smuggle a 30-06 in their pant leg up to a roof and pull this off because.
Then break it down. Break it down and put it in a backpack and throw it in the woods.
So Dusty, there's actually channels on the internet where guys will use they basically create a mannequin of a human body and then they just shoot it with different rounds to see the different effects. You can go online and actually get an accurate representation of what a 30-06 does.
Yeah, zombie torsos.
I know a lot about guns. When I was allowed to have them, I had a lot of them, and I built a lot of them. And I suspect that the same degree that Andrew's an armorer or a gunsmith, I believe that probably we are the same, and that we're hobbyists who build guns, right? Not that I don't know that he was saying that he's because a gunsmith is an actual profession where you get licensed in, which, as far as I'm aware, he's not that.
Right, like I built my own AR because the restrictions.
Machinist, basically.
No, you could just buy your own. You could buy your upper and lower and receiver.
They're like Legos. Yeah, the platforms are modular, so you can. buy a bunch of different
Like
shit and snap it together.
I built my own M4, and I'm in California. It's very restrictive laws, but there's
It's
no
just a little
way.
fun
Yeah, it's a
trivia.
hobby.
My profile picture here on Discord, if anybody's ever looked at it, is me right after I broke my nose getting scoped by 30-06 because I'm a moron.
Yeah, last time I was up, you were talking about getting scoped.
You had the scope set a bit far back, didn't you?
Yeah, so you can see the gun still in my right hand in that picture. I bought that rifle from a neighbor who was a lot shorter than me, and I was drinking a little bit, and I was excited to shoot it, and first shot, pow, broke my nose.
I've got
Look like a
I
fucking
clipped
goblin in that photo.
I clipped my eyebrow, but I've never fully got the full impact.
Now, in my defense, though, it was like the shot was perfect. It went right side the dead ass middle of the front of the Coors can. So,
you said a 30-06?
Yeah. Yeah, that thing busted my nose. That fucking. But you live, you learn.
So can I just want to clear one thing up because I didn't catch who the actual fight was between. Is it meant to be between Glenn and Speakeasy?
Speakeasy and Glenn are just circling shit.
It's not going to happen, most likely. Like
yeah, we just heard today that they don't have the money to pay for the accommodations.
No, you're full of shit, and your camp is being cowards.
We absolutely heard that. It was like, no, we don't want to pay for it.
No, you're
cannot do the fight.
Okay,
no.
Stop taking advantage of my retards.
So the medical report seems consistent to me. I'm reading what they found now. They found that it obliterated entire pieces of his spine. Were blown to bits.
When I heard that.
It completely obliterated the left side of C2 and C7, transected his spinal cord, it blew it in half, and then they found that parts of his spine were just gone. They were absent because they were turned into little bits and pieces and chunks and blown all over the place. And then they found the deformed 30-06 caliber bullet fragments in his body during the autopsy. It sounded like it hit his neck and then hit his spine and shattered into little pieces.
They couldn't determine that they were 30-06 pieces. They couldn't actually determine. They said that they couldn't determine.
No. They were just tiny little lead fragments.
Right.
So it could have come from anything.
Right.
If you guys caught the biggest part of it was when.
But what I'm telling you is that they found those little pieces inside of his neck after it blew parts of his spine in half and blew away parts of his spine, suggesting that it was a pretty heavy round.
You guys are missing the biggest part of what happened in that debate is when he pulled out Andrew pulled out the phone and read what he claimed that he received from Erica TPP. Okay, well that's the big, and then Erica Kirk on record said no one said he was.
You just missed that we went over it a ton.
Okay, I'm just saying the bullet shit should have nothing to do with the fact that the lies are bold faced right there, that's so much more.
Different evidence.
Erica was into porn and fucking the CIA and all that.
I knew Snafu. You're just not coming up here anymore during these conspiracy debates because
what the fuck?
You cannot stop. You cannot resist from dragging it down out of the realm of you can't not discredit yourself and everybody around you where you drag the conversations.
Erica was a dragon too. She was actually hired by Obama.
Emmett, what did I just tell you, Emmett?
Didn't you know that Obama was the one who led the 30? Well, it was.
This is why you two need to sit and back together for a while and think about what pieces of shit you are.
Oh man, I had a good joke.
I mean, go ahead and make your joke.
They hired a pterodactyl to carry the bullet in and then drop it on Charlie Kirk.
See, this is what I'm saying. This is what you did, Snafu. This is your contribution to this.
Motherfucker, you don't even know how to spell pterodactyl, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Going back
I
to
can spell pterodactyl.
Right.
I don't know who you talking to. I'm a nerd, nigga.
Spell it right now.
going back to the ballistics, right? Okay, so I was surprised when I heard about that, about what was obliterated inside his body, but I didn't see a single round during the testing that I saw afterwards, with all these channels. I didn't see a single round that exploded inside the zombie torso and didn't blow the back of it out as well. There was an exit wound. The bone isn't the bone isn't strong enough. The bone was destroyed, right? But what stopped that bullet going out, like blowing out of his back? Because there wasn't.
I think we're getting too deep into like the science of ballistics, because none of us like. It's probably
out of his back. I would say his vest.
It's probably. I'm sure it's possible, but none of us are actually ballistics experts. But we can look at the whole thing and say, while this story may not be technically impossible, maybe, but I don't think it probably is. It probably is technically possible. It doesn't really seem likely, right?
Well, I mean, it depends on
My
like I
issue
said,
with
like,
this whole 30-06
it depends on the
thing
type
is
of type of bullet as well. Flat tip, and soft lead can't. Oh my fucking god! Go ahead, Apple. What you have to say is so important.
Finish your point, OG.
No. Don't drop the attitude, because what he had to say was way more important than what you were talking over him saying. Go ahead, OG.
So really? While I'm not a
yes, really, nigga, you're still doing it.
Does it sound like I was?
So while
Yes.
I'm not a college-educated and trained ballistics expert, I've shot a lot of guns most of my life, and a 30-06 coming out of a flat point or a soft lead, a non-full metal jacket, could very well explode and fragment at the least bit of resistance when it's met. So that hitting the necklace, it could have very well shattered upon impact and fucking went all up in there. The thing is, the biggest problem I have with the next shot is the damage that the coroner said he explained. His head should have been removed from his shoulders at that impact, and it wasn't. That's the problem. Plus, when the debris,
that's fucking ridiculous. That's a crazy thing to say, but
brother, what are you talking about? He literally had vertebrae missing.
Yeah, but
down his not going to blow someone's head off. You are a
not from the seat.
But anyway, what I was going to say is, if it was a conspiracy and he was a patsy, if you wanted to shoot him with some type of special technology and then put a 30-06 on him,
this guy's the worst.
Did you say special technology?
A flat tip and a non-full metal jacket is not special technology.
What is it when they put this?
We had guided ballistics all the way back in the 80s, Flo. We've had this technology for a long time. So what I'm saying is that if he was going to be a patsy,
maybe they used an ice bullet.
Go ahead.
I mean, yeah, we're trying to stop you from building on top of a foundation of retardedness. It's not crazy technology.
Can you tell me what the point I was making is then?
Let Dusty finish.
We're talking about 30-06 bullet. Why are you talking about special technology?
My point is that if it was a conspiracy, why would you plant a gun on somebody that doesn't match the ballistic impact?
Denny, his C2 vertebrae was destroyed. I just looked up at the autopsy report.
Yeah, so because it was shot with a bullet.
I tried to stop you from building questions.
No, the left side of it was.
But what about the necklace that broke? And they gave
the necklace,
it instead of keeping it for evidence to like how did it break? Did a fragment hit it? They gave it right back to Erica. It was never even bagged for evidence, and that necklace broke.
I can shoot a fucking pumpkin with a 30-06 and have the same. Oh my god!
Oh my fuck! Stop drinking.
You are that dumb.
I know guns.
Yeah.
Like the fuck are you talking about?
So
I probably shot over 100 rounds of 30-06 armor piercing. I've shot 30-06 my whole life. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. I used to target practice with 30-06, and yes, you can shoot a pumpkin or a watermelon with a 30-06 and have a dime. You can have a dime impact, and then
you guys are just amazing gunsmiths. I'm just saying the fact that the necklace broke, which means there was some kind of fracture impact point, and the fact that they just gave it to Erica like a day, they didn't even bag it up.
I fixed all my guns, sighted all my weapons, and
no, I believe it. I used to fuck around with 257 Weatherby Magnum rifles, 30-06.
257 Weatherby. Okay.
Yeah, I have a 257 Weatherby. I just fucking
What?
Okay.
But look at this weird friendship that just flared the fuck up over.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. If you want to pet my belly, talk to me about guns. Talk to me.
Me and OG had a fucking talk last month, like a month. We're not.
A month or two ago.
Now he's gonna pretend that he's your friend now.
I'm not. No, I'm just saying. Me and OG came and had
it's fuck you, but not fuck you the long way.
Yeah. But no, but the fact is the necklace is a big thing. The necklace is a big thing because the fact that the necklace broke, and that would decide whether it was even a device or a bullet.
Snafu, do you still think that he has piss crusty pants?
Yes.
Okay.
I still think the terrible things I think. Anyway, like I said, it's
Denizen, you're more than welcome to contend with my point as well, since you think it's such a dumb one.
Or 22 Hornet would be kind of like the Hornet, 22 Hornet.
I can't hear your point because you only try to make it while other people are talking.
Well, okay, so getting back to Snafu's question, all right, the necklace being just returned to Erica Kirk, like, yes, with everything going on, you could attribute it to malice, but never attribute to malice what you can attribute to incompetence. And we all know the police are incompetent as fuck.
I mean, I think that this is both out of procedure or out of standard operating procedure, and on such a high profile that malice makes more sense than incompetence. But none of these things individually is bulletproof evidence. But collectively, the whole thing looks like it needs to be questioned more.
Dusty, you notice the difference? Hold on.
If a flat,
you notice the difference?
Go ahead.
Sorry. Well, I just was trying to, I'm fast. The discrepancy between the guy who did the bad thing to the CEO for the health company and this guy. You notice the difference?
I don't know. What's the difference?
That we actually had any videos of that guy that made sense?
I'm not really familiar with that case.
Okay. Anyway.
Well, no. So funnily, go ahead, Jimmy. My bad.
Hold on, OG go. You've been trying to get in for OG go because you've been trying to.
Well, so where do you want me to go with 30-06 or the?
Well, I just want you to finish because you've been interrupted mid thought like 4 times now.
I'll start with the 30-06, right? So the 30-06, if it's a flat tip, like soft piece of lead, not a full metal jacket, then yes, if it hits anything like a necklace, it could fragment, destroy, fuck up his vertebrae. When you have a bullet flying at hundreds of meters per second, right, and it fragments, that's not going to stop when it fragments. It's going to go a weird fucking pattern, right? So, yeah, that's all I wanted to get out there. I was going to say something else, but I forgot what I was going to say.
It appears as though it went downward.
On the left side of his neck. Go ahead, Denny.
And then it went downward, and that's why the other vertebrae got damaged, and that's why there's no exit wound, because he was wearing a bulletproof vest.
Well, and that's why I think the necklace is key to this, because it could tell us if it was a bullet impact, or if it was a device like impact, if it was close range, or if it came at an impact with speed. The fact that necklace was just, and look, might I remind you, I just did a video on this. She was adamant at saying, "I need that necklace. I need it." Like she requested, and just like the cementing over the crime scene.
That's a wild. I didn't even know that until you brought that up.
If you want to come up and offer your perspective on this, I'm more than happy to bow out. So just put in the chat if you want to come up.
Yeah, the immediate pose is fucking
there was no exit wound because he was wearing a bulletproof vest. The bulletproof vest won't stop a bullet coming out of the back of somebody if it's gone through them. It'll catch the bullet. It'll catch the bullet, but it won't stop it coming out of the back.
If it goes down your collarbone, it's going to miss it going in, and it's going to get caught on the way out.
And who knows what kind of technology, bullet, device, whatever. Like,
there's something they can do. There's rounds you can buy that have got like that have got smaller. It was what's his name? Not Demolition Ranch.
Kentucky
Ballistics did it, where he was using rounds that there were 30-06 rounds, but the actual projectile wasn't a 30-06. It was a
they make polymer bullets. They make shot shells. Like you can get.
Okay, sorry.
I think it was an ice bullet, like on the Saint.
Okay, so first,
those are real, you know.
That's fucking goated, bro. That's goated.
They got that from a congressional hearing. That shit's real.
So here's the thing, right? Me and Sasquatch were talking about this behind the scenes today on my show, because me and Logical Spark got into it because he's an autist and they think in binary. There are several guns, and I'm not saying they're interchangeable or they're meant to be fired this way. It can be dangerous, but there are several calibers that, and because of the way guns are manufactured and the tolerances in the chamber,
caliber is diameter, right? There's a lot of bullet chamberings with the same width.
Yeah, and you can, and if you can also squeeze some in there that aren't the right diameter if the tolerances are.
Yeah, you can. It might not fit, but if you push it hard enough, you can get it.
Well, depending on how much brain you got.
OG, read
on how much brain you got packed.
Read Grumple's comment there, if you would be so kind.
Why did you feel like now was the time to demand that somebody read a comment from the chat?
Because he's got this weird hard on for me.
He's making a point. He's making a.
So was I.
So basically
interchangeable calibers.
Is there? It was not. They're not interchangeable, right? That's the thing. They're not really meant to be fired out of that weapon, and that could explain why there was extra debris in the weapon too when it was fired. If that's
what you're saying, like if they put a 308 and a 30-06 chamber or something, like if they got the wrong.
Yes, it'll
How would
scrub
that,
up.
but you would still, like, that much pressure would still blow all the debris out the front end, wouldn't it?
Well, it would actually heat up the metal and cause the metal to stick to the barrel.
But those bullets are designed to. Those bullets are designed to mush. Holy shit! Those bullets are designed to mushroom, so that they impact the body and don't penetrate. And so if you take that into consideration and then shoot it against a spine, now you can explain why it lost the penetration velocity and also shattered into tiny little soft lead bits, which they were able to determine were 30-06. They just couldn't determine that it was his 30-06.
So what Apple wanted me to read from Grumple is a good point, but we don't, as far as I know, we don't know what the type of ammunition was used. But Grumple said 30-06.
That's what he said.
We all seen the raw footage, right? When it actually happened.
Actually, no.
Have any of you never seen the actual
and
there's
multiple shots. One of them is in 4K and the others aren't. There's only one in 4K, which is the frontal view.
It's disturbing. I've shot a lot of deer. I've shot a lot of things.
Is there anywhere to actually look at the actual autopsy report for the public?
I don't know about the autopsy report. I'm talking about the live footage of him actually.
Well, I mean, we all know he got shot. We all know he got shot.
Yeah, but different angles. Watching how he went down.
He maybe got shot.
Maybe got shot. And different angles. Watching. That's why that 4K video is kind of important. The frontal angle. It does make you go, what the fuck? Like, because I've shot animals too, and just in general, and even some of the head snipers in our military, like, that did not look like a fucking shot, you know? It just did not look normal.
But Snafu, have you seen where the balloons don't move?
Yeah.
That are right beside them?
I did.
Until I saw that, I was on the fence.
How close are the balloons? Because if they're like more than 2 or 3 feet,
they're like right there. There's another
Right there.
two and a half feet, maybe.
Yep. Yeah, if that for sure.
Have y'all ever like played like I
Yes.
hate to ask this way. Have y'all ever shot to like have fun?
Yes.
And like
I
shot-
learned on the 30-06.
Yeah, have
Every
y'all ever
4th of
shot
July,
large
I've-
caliber rifles next to things? They tend to not move them. Like if you shoot next to an empty can, you can get about 5 inches away.
Right.
And it not even the wind not even knock
only-
it down. Like
Yeah,
that
No,
whole-
but it will. But it will
whatever
make your shirt
comes
puff up
away.
and make it look like a cylinder underneath your shirt, though, right?
Yeah, when you're wearing a bulletproof vest, fabric tends to move weirdly when it's hit under pressure. Take your shirt off, take it off the back of your chair, and maybe put a fan on it to simulate a light breeze, and slap at it, and you'll see the fucking fabric moves weird.
Yeah.
Like,
I got some doubts about that. So hold on. So you had the vest on, but it puffs up in the front when you guys are saying that the vest caught it in the back.
well, you're the one saying that the vest caught. You're the one that brought up the shirt.
Yeah.
You're the one.
What does the
So
shirt
I'm-
have to do with, like, I don't know the conspiracies, 10th. What is the shirt? What happened with the
just
shirt?
never mind. I'm too.
Speculate. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it. But speculation about
It's
when.
about percussion of the entry. That's Andrew's take, and then
Andrew's kind of right on that one though. You can see where he got hit. It's either the convulsions of the body moving the fabric of the shirt, or the round hitting the shirt.
I mean, it's all speculatory. Everything is. This whole fucking debate is.
Oh shit! Fuck! I didn't even realize that. All right. Well,
but I think that
no,
Candace.
good point. Not really. I'll bring people back up. I just am in kind of a douchey mood. I feel like we're looping. I think I'm losing interest on this topic, actually, on the Candace Owens thing. Am I the only one who's getting
I
stale
was
on it?
tired. I was
Oh,
tired
yeah.
of it already today when Fatty and
Okay.
them was going over it.
This
I did a
got
7-hour
interesting,
show
though, because
before
we
this.
started talking about facts.
I
Like
was
that,
never
you know,
really
like
interested.
the last 48, 72 hours drove me fucking nuts. I was bored before it started. But to actually talk about ballistics and shit like that, then I nerd out.
I apologize that my my not autisticness is moving opposite directions of your autisticness, but
Dude, I like now that I know what your personality is, your MIGs,
My
it
MIG?
makes like I get
Oh,
it
the
now.
MBTI.
Yeah,
Fuck
I get
that.
it.
He's definitely an artist.
Like, cause
You think you're not an artist?
we're almost exactly the same, except like you can't stand abstract, and I get frustrated with what is, and you're all
Yeah.
about what is, and
I
so
know.
that is like we clash there 100% of the time.
Yeah, that's
What?
and that's probably why we both like that system, because it like
Yeah.
it's a manual. It's like a mathematical way that people work. Okay,
Right.
He's fucking. You're an artist, bro. Just accept it.
Anybody else got a fucking topic? Because honestly, Rusty, I'm kind of burnt off of the whole Candace shit too.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are into debates and shit. You know, Grace is going to debate Pearl and a couple others in Vegas on the 17th.
Hey, do a
18th.
refresh, Snafu. Your mic is kind of crackly.
Okay.
I was watching a video a couple days ago. I'm not sure when it was released, but it was on like that Southern Draw Law or something like that. And he was explaining how there was a Supreme Court case that was decided in January that hasn't gotten a whole lot of attention from what I've seen, that the Fourth Amendment no longer applies in your home at all. Now they just have to say that they thought that there was an emergency, there was somebody in danger in there, and they can just come in your house now. So just FYI, you have no Fourth Amendment any longer.
Well, I know with flock cams, trying to fucking take away our force.
No, I'm explaining it to you right now that there was a court case where they went to somebody's house and it was a whole thing. And Supreme Court said 0 to 9, they can just walk in your house now. They just have to say after the fact, we thought that there was somebody in hurt. That's it. You're done.
Oh yeah.
So what
dude,
case is this?
I appreciate a great source from Canada.
I can go find it if you'd like.
Yeah. If you're gonna say something like that, you need to actually have a source and come prepared.
Do I have to go find the video? All right.
Now,
I thought that was always
Dusty,
the case anyway. I think that's the case.
Well, yeah,
probably
emergencies are probable cause.
I mean, you need to bring cases when you do some shit like that. I almost cut you off because I knew that it was going to get down here. I think I know the case that you're referring to. Remember something reading about it, but yeah, I mean, you've been around long enough. You know proper form and not. I'm saying you don't have a constitution anymore because I read it. Like that's not going to get attention, and people are not going to want more from you than that.
So I have a short.
First off, I don't know who the fuck any of you people think you're talking to. I've tried to get Dusty to play about 80 fucking videos in the past 2 months, and he said, "Go fuck yourself" every time. And now this one time, and you're gonna try to say, "Oh, how come you're not ready?" Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you talking about.
It's not even a video you need. You just need the actual court case or more information than what you gave.
I fucking seen this thing on the internet the other day, bud. And I'll tell you what, pal.
I have something you might want to talk about, Dusty. So remember we was talking about the National Firearms Act? It's not suspended, but a federal court injunction has effectively deregulated specific categories for many buyers. On August 13th, a permanent injunction from Silencer Shop Foundation v. ATF took effect, blocking the ATF from enforcing the NFA registration and approval requirements for suppressors, short-barreled rifles, short-barreled shotguns, there is a god, and any other weapons. This change applies because Congress eliminated the associated $200 tax for these items in January 2026, leading to the court to rule the registration mandate unconstitutional under the taxing power. Key details include the scope. The ruling is not a universal appeal. It primarily benefits plaintiffs, their members, and customers of participating dealers in states without conflicting bans. Exemptions: machine guns and destructive devices remain fully subject to NFA registration and the $200 tax stamp. State laws: the federal injunction does not override state laws. Suppressors, SBRs, SBS remain illegal in banned states like California, New York, and Illinois. Boo! Boo them, man. The appeal status of the Department of Justice declined to seek an immediate stay of the injunction, but remains the right to file a formal appeal by early October 2026, which could reinstate the registration process. So get them now.
I think that's just a lot of noise. A part of what you read said that it only applies to the plaintiffs, which means it's not a Supreme Court ruling. It's unaffected dealers. That's something I haven't heard prior. Didn't
say it was a Supreme Court ruling. I said it was a Superior Court or a Circuit Court.
Yeah, I'm not saying it. No, I'm saying it wasn't it. So it only applies to people. It hasn't reached the Supreme Court, so it has no universal.
You have to be a member of one of the companies that signed on, which the vast majority of them signed on. If they sell silencers, the vast majority of them signed on that lawsuit. Be a member of the Gun Owners of America Association. Mm-hmm. Basically, like in honesty, you can be. Let me pull it back up.
Well, I would just caveat and say if you are going to go out and buy a silencer, fucking cross your T's and dot your I's, because this is not a universal anything. It's not a statewide anything. It's just it deals with the plaintiffs at hand.
I just want to correct both of you guys. It's called a suppressor, not a silencer.
Motherfucker.
I was reading directly.
Playing Call of Duty.
I didn't. That way, Dusty gets some money and we change the subject.
First off, I didn't say silencer. I said suppressor because I read directly from the thing. Dusty, Mike's in the back if you want to bring him up.
All right, Dusty. Well, like, what was the prompt you asked Rachel to debate on?
He's on the phone.
You guys remember?
But no, there's more to this if y'all want.
Whether or not she's a closeted feminist.
Closeted.
Covert.
You think she is, Denizen?
Oh, 100%.
She's a little retarded too, I think. I've heard that somewhere.
That's actually good timing.
I heard her favorite color of crayon is green.
I'm usually not a fan of like clips, especially when they're beef clips, but I saw one where she was being compared to a chimp. It fucking was good, dude. It was.
So there's some more to the NFA if y'all want to talk about it. I'll start reading it. Tell me to shut up if you're not interested. The injunction is not nationwide. It is strictly limited to plaintiffs and their affiliates. Protected parties include members of Gun Owners of America and 5 other organizations, as well as current and future customers of named plaintiff dealers. Meaning, if you buy from any one of these shops, you can do it. Silencer Shop, B&T USA, Palomino State Armory, which is what I use, and Silencer Co. and Hot Shots Custom. For these individuals, the ATF is permanently barred from enforcing registration Form 4-Form 1 approvals are maintained on the registry. Individuals outside these specific groups remain legally required to follow the standard NFA process unless they join a plaintiff organization or purchase from a covered dealer.
So, like what I hear when you say that.
That's a fucking win, dude. That's a huge win.
So, OG, where my mind goes when you say that is that the state is barring the ATF from getting involved in the purchasing process, but does that bar the federal government from doing charging?
Yes, you get charges for not following the process, not for owning these things.
The ATF is federal, dude. Do you not understand that?
No, it's completely different.
What I don't understand is that the federal government has a ban on the silencers and the sawed
No, they don't. No, they don't. They have a procedure for obtaining those things, and that's what there is an injunction on, is the required procedure.
ATF is federal, yes or no, Denizen?
Yes.
Okay, do federal agents enforce state law?
No.
Okay, so what are you fucking saying?
Go. There you go, Denizen.
What the fuck are you saying? Nobody's
You're
talking about state
with
law.
me tonight, and you said something stupid, so I'm gonna get after you.
No,
right
I didn't
now.
say anything stupid. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, you actually did. You were trying to say that they were gonna follow state. No, he's making a good point. It's like
no, I didn't. Yeah, go ahead. Try to say it out loud, Snafu. Try to say it again out loud.
I just did. Federal versus state is completely different, and that's what he's trying to tell you.
And who mentioned state? No one mentioned state. So why is he telling
you?
When
he talked about the state changing the fucking policies and laws in the state.
No,
he didn't mention state law. You're making don't follow the drunk guy. He doesn't know what's happening.
Wait, are you saying the state is allowing this, OG?
No, it's the federal government.
Up to the state.
Yeah, it's literally it's a circuit court that allowed this.
But it's not federal.
It's federal. It is federal. A circuit court is a federal court.
But it would be if it was a true federal thing, it'd be statewide.
I muted you guys to talk to Katie for a minute. How are things going
Jesus
right now?
Christ, that's it.
Going well. We're talking about it.
Everything's going great.
We're talking about.
I'm reading Grumple's fucking chats right now.
It's amazing.
Making me learn more too.
You read those and be nice and quiet. It'd be great.
Make the art.
So basically, you guys didn't hear anything I said because y'all were waiting to reply instead of listening. The circuit court ruled this. The circuit court is a federal court. They stopped the ATF from enforcing regulations if you're a member of the Gun Owners of America. All right. And 5 other organizations, as well as current and future customers of named plaintiff dealers, Silencer Shop, B&T USA, Palomino State Armory, Silencer Co., and Hot Shots Customs. For these individuals, the ATF is permanently barred from enforcing registration Form 4/Form 1 approvals or maintaining a registry entry. Individuals outside of these specific groups remain largely required to follow the standard NFA process unless they join a plaintiff organization or purchase from a covered dealer. And it's not, let me fucking finish, you drunk motherfucker. It is not a state thing. It's a federal thing. However, if your state has these things banned on a state level, it does not apply to you because it's banned on a state level. Because
Let me ask you, you stupid motherfucker, and you are stupid.
Such as me.
What is the supremacy
Such
clause?
as me.
Denison, you can get in on this too if you want to also be compared to this dumb motherfucker. What is the supremacy clause?
No, I'm not going to argue with a stupid person who's drunk.
Yeah, well, you're wrong, number one. Number two, I'm not drunk. And number three, what is the fucking supremacy clause? Blah, 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 blah. You're yapping and you're saying nothing, Denizen. You want to get into it? Let's get into it, Denizen. It's not going to look good for
I
you.
don't want to get into it. See how drunk you are? You don't understand basic English.
I'm not fucking drunk, Denizen. You can keep saying it. It's not true.
Oh,
now,
then you're just retarded, I guess.
If you want to contend with the substance, you can do that. If you want to be a bitch and
You have
strawman
no
me and say I'm a
substance. The only
drunk, then
substance you have is
say.
alcohol.
Denizen, be quiet because you have
What's up,
nothing
Flo?
to
How
say.
you doing? How you?
OG, do you know what the supremacy clause is?
Nice to see you. You're always beautiful.
I'll bring people
How you
back
doing,
up in a
man?
second. I have not seen Mike in a minute. I heard you had a situation with your phone.
Yeah, a lot of shit was going on. I was held.
Anything you want to? I actually haven't heard the story more than that. Anything you want to tell the people, or is it?
Well, you know, there's a lot of shit going on right now, and I took a huge risk.
You didn't go to like Uganda with that bitch, did you?
No. Actually, we parted ways after that. That was at one moment. It was supposed to be Qatar, and then she's
Qatar, right?
Yeah, she told me, and afterwards she blocked me, and she's like, okay.
Because you wouldn't go to Qatar with her?
Yeah, she was like, you know what,
That's probably,
I was like, okay,
probably
it's okay.
not a bad thing to have her block you then.
yeah, correct. So so it's just like I moved on, and but then I decided to go to Bahrain. I needed, so basically I'm in Bahrain right now, and when I arrived here,
you're what?
Bahrain.
The place that we're blowing up.
No, they're not blowing up. No, it's just it's next to. It's just like a few hours away from Qatar, if that makes sense.
I'm just like
Bahrain is an island.
Oh, okay. You're not saying Iran. You're not
No,
saying
no, absolutely not.
Okay.
Not Iran. Bahrain. But maybe I could also be guilty. Like I could. It's I'll just write it down. It's BAH.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm with you now. Bahrain.
Bahrain. All right. So yeah. So it's pretty much safe. It's not like it's a little bit away from the, but obviously it's also advisory for Americans to be precautious.
Haven't you? Has there been any place you've been that's not advisory? Maybe Japan.
Yeah, that is true though. Yeah, but like I am planning afterwards going to Singapore. From like after I leave.
Weren't you there already?
What was that?
Yeah. Singapore sounds like a normal destination. Qatar with a girl I met yesterday does not seem like a normal destination.
No, yeah, Qatar it is more because it's closer to the Iranian border, and yeah.
So how much longer do you have to stay on the run before the statute of limitations expires on whatever you're running from?
What is it? I think it's 2 months, 3 months, or some shit like that.
Yeah, it is. Right on.
Yeah. So like, they were asking me a lot of questions. They took, I think they were asking me like, what is it that how is it that you've been away for such a long time from your country?
Who was asking you?
The TSA people. They were really, really hardcore.
Americans or like a different?
No, they're different country. They don't even speak very well English. Yes, I did. I couldn't even understand.
You want to fuck on me? So.
And there was one dude that he was patching me down, And I told him, unless you find the dildo in my ass. He didn't understand what I was trying to say.
That's probably good because I'm sure that could be something illegal to say. Like, don't they throw dildo butt dudes off of roofs down around that part?
I think so. Like, yeah. I think it's an Arabic, it's an Arabic country, and
you might be careful with those gay jokes around there.
Yeah, they don't take gay people very kindly. Obviously, you don't have gays, and if you do have gays, it's very hostile.
Goats, not gays, I think is what they say.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, good to see you. Should we reintroduce?
It's over. I just want to say that Oh yeah, did you get the money?
I dropped everybody in back because I wanted to say hi, and honestly, I needed
No, I got you, man. I appreciate you. But did you get the money? The money that I owed you before, the $40?
Oh yeah, you didn't still owe me $40. I don't think.
I thought I did.
No, I'm pretty sure you. Yeah, if because I got $40 from you yesterday or whatever, or a couple recently. You didn't still owe me money. That was just a.
Oh,
I got it twice.
Oh man, I was so worried because
what? I'm okay with that. Yeah, I told you I ain't worried about you.
Yeah, man. I love you, man, and I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Absolutely, thank you.
You're like my brother, always.
This is before people accuse us of being gay any more than they have.
Did you kick Mike?
Oh, did I? Yeah, I did.
That's okay. Yeah. Hey, best friend. How you doing, best friend?
Something ninja.
Yeah, that's another guy too that I care about. OG, hey, what's up, OG?
What's up, brother, man?
Yeah, really great people here. Yeah.
Made.
Look, Mike, I don't like. All I'm saying is tell your friend to shut the fuck up, man. Tell your friend to never do that again. By the way, it scared the fuck out of me.
Oh yeah. Well, what do you mean? By the way,
we don't know what you're talking about.
So, Mike told me he'd two or three weeks ago, right? And then he went through that detain thing, and I get the blessing from the normal person that Mike usually sends it. It says Mike sends his regards, and I'm like, is Mike okay? And I didn't see Mike around for 2 days, and I'm like, Mike.
Oh yeah.
Like Mike. This was like it. Well, no, the thing is, the reason it freaked me out is because it was right after he was like, I may be getting detained in a foreign country that's Islamic as fuck. I'm like, oh no, that's not good.
Yeah. Yeah. I honestly I know I'm shifting gears a little bit here. I don't see the point on the war. What's going on with Iran? I don't see the point. I wish that I don't know, whatever.
I don't think any of us do we?
It's just.
Other
than,
have you seen oil prices?
The oil prices is going up, and you know what's so fucking man. Our country is really, really, really getting a hit right now, and economically speaking, it's not good.
Yes. I tried to tell you guys this leading up to now, and when I said that the bases were all decimated and all that stuff, you guys were all like, no, now even people on America's. No, but I'm saying even on people on America's side, it's like, yeah, all of our bases are literally just targets that we left there for these people. And yes, of course, economics, and now, Iran says, well, we'll just shut down the Strait of Hormuz anytime we want.
I'm glad y'all brought this topic up. There's actually a video that I posted, Dusty, you should play. It's related to this. It's quite funny, and it puts Trump in a really shitty light. I'll post the link again.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Sweet dreams, Rumple.
Yeah, here you go.
All right. So
It's
I wish that like we could have a actual president that puts, and I'm not entirely speaking on Trump, but then yet again I am probably that it actually put himself in that position where it's like, okay, like let me stop looking for my interest instead of looking for the best possibility for the country's interest, if that makes sense.
I mean,
The thing
like,
is, Mike,
refine your complaint. Like, what are you?
How do you know he's not doing that?
Put your own interests aside and do what's best for the country.
No, I understand
Exactly.
the concept. What's he referring to? Because he's referring to something that, or some observation that prompted that ambiguous ass.
Trump and his family have made a lot of money, haven't they?
I'm not asking.
If only we had a good president.
I'm not asking literally anybody on this panel except for Mike what his fucking observation was that prompted that wish.
Because he believes if we had a moral
Are you
president,
serious right
things
now,
wouldn't
bro?
be-
Did you hear what Dusty just said? My God,
Mike.
He's not drunk though.
Mike's gone.
Yeah, Mike dropped out.
Oh my God. Oh my God, it's gonna itch my fucking brain.
Can't you
He's
want
been out
to
here
go ahead
traveling, and he's
He'll be
seen
right
some
back.
like obviously that thought is like it'd be nice if we had a president who wasn't selfish. Okay, here he's back. Nobody talking except for Mike. Mike,
Yes.
what is the observation that prompted that thought?
The thought was basically the outcome of the future of my country, and I worried about the I would love for everybody to have the opportunity to basically.
Not really answering his question.
I'm not okay. Sorry.
It may. I mean, he kind of is and kind of like. I may have been mistaken about thinking that there was some more specific observation there.
It just okay. Sorry about that.
I just don't think that like economically.
No, I think you're right. I think you're right. He wouldn't have said it. He wouldn't have said it like he said it without. Yeah, I agree with you.
War is just a derivative of economics, right? The strongest army is the strongest economy, and I don't think that like there's not a president that can unravel the shit we're in right now, right? Trump could be the most benevolent person on earth or not, and it's not going to really affect that much in the long term. I don't think.
Taylor, do you think that would be possible if we could vote on the Fed?
Well, the thing is, like,
vote on the feds.
You said it's money. You said war is money and it's downstream. So if we had control over
the feds,
I agree
on our monetary policy, how we control interest rates, how we put money in.
No, that would be disastrous. You would have a bunch of uneducated retards.
That's not my question. My question is,
so it'd be like how it is now.
Yeah, but then they'd be voting on the economy. It'd be 10 times
monetary
worse.
policy is not set by voters. It shouldn't, in my opinion, it should not be set by a centralized entity at all, or it should be set by the free market.
You misunderstand my question, but I won't berate the point.
Well, I want to ask you a question. When he went to the bombing Iran,
How would that even work?
Let Mike finish the question.
My understanding is that he went against Congress. Can it even be possible that our country, because I think that you need Congress approval. That's what I thought.
Well, it's not considered a war. Yeah, he sidestepped it, but that's nothing new. Presidents do that for decades.
Really? Okay. I mean, sorry, that's sounding ignorant.
I actually think that he's that this what looks like a stupid war or whatever unnecessary. I think the Iran thing is actually about acting in America's best interest if you consider your best interest to be economic strength. I think that's what's being pursued there. So, people will disagree about whether our best interest is a stronger dollar or a more peaceful world. Or, like what does that look like? It's going to be different for everybody. But I actually do believe that all this fuck shit is in pursuit of ultimately what will be in our best interest. It may not necessarily be altruistic for us, but we in America do benefit if we maintain the strongest economic position. I think
you're absolutely right.
Yeah, a strong economy beats out world peace any day. You
My
have more,
problem
with a strong economy, you have more children, you have more people that are happy, you have you have just more of everything.
Less crimes, less
Yeah.
My problem with the action in Iran is that we're pussyfooting.
Yes.
It doesn't sound like we are we?
I mean, at this point, right? This,
or maybe we're not as strong as we claim we are, right? Like it's, I don't know.
That one,
I don't know.
that one.
That's another thing.
We floundered about to the point that we've lost our technological edge, we've lost our manufacturing edge, and the only thing we're Rome. The only thing keeping us going is the Legion, and the Legion now, because of technology, shitty policy like DEI, and like we're starting to crumble.
We haven't lost our edge at all. All of it has been going into the military.
DEI
is also military.
Oh my fucking
all of the government
God.
funding into AI is also
DEI fucked the military. I'm just going to talk over this fuck. DEI fucked the military.
You are stupid.
No, it didn't.
Like it absolutely fucked the military.
Well, it's over now, and the military is still fucked. The DEI did not destroy the strongest military in the world in 5 years it was in place. This is a much bigger issue than fucking
DEI is 50 years old.
Yeah, DEI, like just because it has a new name,
DEI is
doesn't mean
a
anything.
decade tops. Affirmative action is older than that.
Affirmative
That's part
action.
of DEI.
OG,
Yeah,
are you
all the
saying DEI
federal-
destroyed
all
the
the-
military? How
all
fucking
the
stupid do you have to be to say
federal
something like that? And
like
what way does it
DEI and
destroy
affirmative
it?
action were extremely pushed in the military, extremely pushed in anything federal.
Yeah,
and
Casper,
it's only gotten worse in the past 20 years.
I don't know. I wasn't in
And,
the military.
Like ever
neither
since
were you,
the global war on terror has been coming down, like cooling down, it's only gotten worse. And in that type of rot only takes about 5 to 10 years to fuck the military. You'll see. You don't have to believe me, but you'll
pretty
see.
sure that this is just a wedge issue because lots of people can't stand the DEI agenda. I'm pretty sure that it didn't take down the military.
If your military is politicized about transgender rights.
Military is political.
Well, we've been infiltrated within domestically and foreign for years and years and years and years, and it's been a ritual beast system agenda world. So it's kind of funny.
There's all these things y'all learn about from Alex Jones.
Let me tell you a little bit of. Let me give you a little bit of insight here.
Those out in public, it's crazy.
There's a difference between.
Do we have any vets up here? I need a vet on the panel.
OG, here's some insight for you. Quad got sued by the federal government for not creating autonomous killbot. You don't understand what you're talking about. You are stupid. An autonomous killbot is not even the peak of our military.
I can't believe nobody noticed that my name that I changed
a couple of trans people has destroyed our military.
So insightful.
You can't even listen. You're so triggered and fucking stupid.
Could I ask you guys?
Somebody else make the point because the stupid motherfucker can't even listen
You're so
to reason.
insightful, Avel. You're so insightful.
I know you're emotional and your feelings are hurt, and you're sad that I called you out for your shit. I get that.
I don't care. I don't care.
Listen to the point I'm making. I don't care about your personal insults.
Please stop arguing with this faggot, please.
You're annoying.
Sorry.
Come on.
You have nothing worth listening
to. What the fuck are you talking about? You think you're any better? You want to clean this dumb shit? Go ahead and clean this dumb shit and fucking be dragged down like Easy and Avarice, dude. I don't care.
You call me.
Please stop arguing with him.
Did you see what I changed my name to, Denizen, earlier when you guys were talking about the guns?
Back to work, Denizen.
Yeah, I did.
Started trading and stopped being selfish and could have funded to be. But no, we would have peace on the panel if Denizen had worked harder, just a little bit harder.
So guys.
I mean,
well, it would be better, Dusty, if they made a fucking argument. Denizen won't make an argument. OG won't make an argument. They're just fucking drones.
Nobody wants to argue with you, but you're not making arguments. You're just spewing
It's not an
stupid shit from
argument,
your asshole.
motherfucker. It's an argument because you're hurting your feelings. You're hurting your feelings, Denizen.
Oh my god, that's why you're yelling over people and calling them names, you weirdo.
You guys, hold on. I got a donation that comes with a compliment and then a little bit of a I'm disappointed in you and then a compliment on the end. Ross Constance in $10 says, before I fall asleep, I want to say, Powder Dusty, you are too smart for this. I agree. If by this you mean what the fuck is happening right now. Enjoy YouTube as a hobby, hun, but your brain is your potential for a prosperous future. That's all for now. Good night. Thank you, Ross. And
Good night, Ross.
Good night. And to be actually lately, so probably the last 3 months or so, YouTube has not been my primary source of income. I've had to think about other ways to get revenue primarily, and so it's been mostly trading. Luckily, the assets are inflating, right? So, my stocks have been, but yeah, I mean, I hear you.
And
thank you for the contribution. Go ahead.
Multi-stream. I've been working on that too.
Don't cross the streams though.
I want to advise people that if you could actually, if you have a little extra money, like
don't advise. This is nope. Hold on, Mike. This is not financial advice. This is not financial advice. I mean, you can say your thoughts on things. You just got to couch it that way.
No, I just want to say that buy silver. Silver. I have a couple of bars of my own because of you. Thank you. I think that sometimes
Not only is it appreciating in value, but it also kills Wolverines.
Mike, do you think young people should buy silver?
And werewolves.
All right.
And elves or something as well. I was
I'm just saying that if you could actually like do some investments, small investments, okay, to purchase something that you know.
It is good to have in an inflation. Here's a safe way to put that.
Correct.
In an inflationary environment, which we are in one, asset ownership is a much better strategy than cash, than holding
That's
cash.
what I'm, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. So like even things like that watch there, right? Watch sounds like a luxury item at first, but they hold value. When I got into guns, what got me into guns was it was an inflationary hedge, right? It's something you can park your money in. It will retain value, and it's fun.
Correct. Yes.
I would say it looks like probably the best investments to make would be lead and alcohol. And water.
I don't agree at all.
Actually, I was thinking about investing in alcohol the other day, but
alcohol,
Mike wasn't around.
Alcohol and lead will be currency. They will be currency. Like when money's not fucking not used anymore.
Yeah, but we're not even close to
Dusty.
there. That's why that's not a good idea, because we're not even anywhere close to there.
I almost called you the other day, Dusty, because I had no one else to talk to, because Beth and I weren't friends anymore. And I was like, because I'm okay now.
You guys are friends again.
I was like, because just I don't remember what was happening. I think we were talking about Wilson drinking, and I was like, now's a good time for you to go grab some booze, because you're not even going on panels or anything. Just go get some booze. And I had to do it myself. I didn't have anybody to lean on.
Yeah, what's going on there, Dust Mike?
Salute. Welcome
shit.
back.
Welcome back to our team, dude. You are a legend.
Don't get on your feet, please. I want to hear what everyone's got to say. Join and have a productive.
So you guys know, I don't think any.
Hold on. Avil, you are actually getting, and you know what? This one's on the house. Thank you for participating. Fuck. Oh yeah, I was gonna remind everybody that you can drop or revive anybody for $1 a minute, except for me. I'm $2 a minute, $10 minimum. And Pooba, you might refresh because your mic is coming in crackly.
Yeah, I got to put my headset on. I'm a mute.
Yeah.
He's always got a shitty fucking mic, bro.
Yeah, you should fix that.
So did you get that video of the that I sent you or put in the back?
Oh yeah.
What Trump was saying about?
Hey Jody, why don't you just stay in the dark like you usually do and smoke your fucking cigarettes? All right, you fucking creeper.
That's what I'm doing right now, actually.
That was late as fuck.
Yeah, but you're hey, Dustman, are you in the dark?
It's not dark, but it's not bright.
Right, but you got your little setup thing going on. Oh, hey, look, Dr. Hooligan, the racist is here.
Are you gonna cry?
You gotta fix your
dude,
quality.
I just said you're my favorite guy.
Your antagonism is welcome,
quality.
but your audio trash is you got to do better than
the mic quality is not the issue.
So I just
Come on
say
now.
this. So, for you to pay a tiny little bit more for your gasoline, just remember.
3 times as much.
That a very evil country cannot have a country. Really, it's the #1 state sponsor of terror in the world. We don't want to have them have a nuclear weapon. So remember that when you have to pay a little bit more. You're at $4. It's okay. I mean, it's I'm not. I'll never apologize. I did the right thing. But you could, you know, if you didn't have, you'd be.
Yeah, I don't like
This
that.
is
I'm not sure
this is what you've been
Marines
waiting for.
on the Liberty.
I don't
on the
like that at
Lincoln
all,
would
bro.
agree with that.
Is that
I just
real?
expected something better. Yeah.
What are you not liking, Jody?
What exactly was the
Adam,
argument
shut
here?
the fuck up, bro.
I
You're
don't know
always
what
on my
I don't
fucking
remember what the
sack.
point was.
This is not the fucking
What's
pen.
the
No,
point?
bro,
You
you
got
wish somebody
dragged.
was on your sack. You wish
You
somebody
got
was on your
dragged the
sack
last
there,
time
guy.
we were on
Just-
here. You fucking
No,
Christ,
back
no.
up,
See,
bro.
you know, hold on.
We
Let
have
me
an
address something with
intelligent
Jody real
argument
quick,
here.
if I may. Hold on.
How is
This
it?
is
Bro,
I'm
I'm
a
not
man of
gonna
sport.
entertain this
Hey,
mess
Jody,
right now.
Jody, see what you don't
Love these
understand is you don't know what
assholes
the
at
fuck
200%.
sarcasm is.
Hey, Lindsay.
You don't
we
know what
have a-
sarcasm is,
please,
guy.
can we
You
just
asked me
move
What
this
is
what
a
a male
balls
cow
tech
was with its
expert?
fucking balls cut off,
possible that we
and I
could
tried to
talk?
tell you, and then you're like, "Oh, so you
Is it
don't know?" I
okay
said,
if I
"No,
turn?
I don't know."
I just needed to think for a second.
All right.
Hello, Lindsay.
Hello, Lindsay. How you doing?
Evening.
Good evening, or yeah.
Morning, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you.
Okay, hold it down for a second. I'm gonna.
All right.
So, Mike.
Hey, Lindsay. So, any thoughts on the video or anything in particular you want to?
Yes, of course. I want to ask this question.
All right.
Okay, if the economy is the best gauge of a war, of winning a war, or economy / military.
Yeah.
I hear an echo.
Oh, sorry. Maybe it could be me.
What about this factor currently? We are running out of missiles. We are running. They have devised a new kind of missile that has a wobbly-like effect, for lack of better words.
Yeah.
And our simple Patriot missiles can't take it down. And our Patriot missiles are exponentially more expensive than their little wobbly anti-missile, I don't know what you would call it, weaponry, their munitions. So if we can't build inexpensive weaponry and we're running low, what makes us think that we can take over Iran right now? It may be a general statement to say, yes, the economy is what can determine who's going to win a war.
Yeah.
But right now, are we looking at all the facts?
Are you saying that our weapons are insufficient?
Yes. Do we even know the truth? Do we even know how efficient they are?
Do you think Iran has access to better technology than we do for weapons?
They have tech. Well, that's questionable. They have a lot of it from Russia.
I don't think so, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know enough about actually war fighting to be able to answer this question, but I would say that what I think is happening
I'll answer
is that we are government, since it just taxes and prints its money into existence, right? Government contractors exploit the shit out of things that are sold to the government, and including especially our defense contractors. We're spending way more money on missiles or on weapons than is reasonable because the government's the one buying it, and because they get these massive bills passed, periodically. So, I think that our weapons development programs and procurement is very ineffective. Also, a Patriot missile, and this is my loose understanding, a Patriot missile doesn't really do a lot against a swarm of drones, which I think is how things are moving. So we don't even really need Patriot
missiles. It won't
missiles.
do well against any kind of drone that is newly improvised by them. That is 1/10 the cost of ours. That has a wobbly type effect, creating a movement that will not be effective. And theirs costs, way less. So it's more efficacious.
We could afford those drones, though. The reason that we're not is because
we have the infrastructure to build all of the munitions we need.
I think so.
Where is it?
Are we sure that we don't have enough munitions, or are we maybe just getting low? I don't know.
That's the question too. I don't trust Trump. Do you? Do you trust him and his administration to be truthful? I've read one thing and I've read another. It's just very confusing. And then to have Russia help Iran is pretty.
But I mean, if you so if it's not so, you're saying it's that you're challenging that it's that winning wars or military strength is downstream of economics. So then it would have
in
to
this case, yes, yeah.
Okay, we could. I believe unless you think that they're employing some sort of special technology we don't have access to.
They are
right. We like I mean, I think that we could buy like if we had all the money in the world, we could just buy the shit that they have. I don't actually think that Iran is employing special tech that we don't have access to.
This little wobbly missile that I'm misnaming here because of my lack of education on munitions and such is actually effective against our Patriot missiles, meaning that our Patriot missiles cannot shoot this down. They've invented a way to move. So move the drones.
So they're defending against our airstrikes.
And ours only capture straight moving ones.
And
so
I would also point out that we're invading them. They're not so like this is sort of more like an extracurricular activity for us, and they're like fighting for their fucking lives. So I don't know that even if we're not doing super hot over there, it's still.
Yeah, we're not.
My understanding is that we're attacking military to military. You guys correct me on that if I'm mistaken. No, I thought it was just like military based, and then that's what Iran is doing to us as well, where they're attacking military and then we're attacking military. I didn't know that we were, unless you guys could correct me.
They have a lot of our bases attacked, and we are. Bombing we bombed their president and his family. And, that's not really a problem because they got we serve the bee's nest. That is the problem. And we have also killed a lot of citizens, collateral damage. But
really? I didn't know that.
Both sides have. We have something like, God, I don't know. I'm not reading chat, but correct me if I'm wrong. It's something like 300 soldiers, U.S. soldier troops injured and or other.
I mean, but another thing is I don't believe that I don't at all believe that the nuclear weapon threat is the objective, right? So you have to ask what's the real objective of this.
It's supposedly are you going to answer that?
I mean, I will give my thoughts on it because Iran's been we've been doing this exact storyline with Iran for my whole life. And it's the never-ending fucking drama excuse. I think it's just the best way to maintain your superiority is to make sure that other people can't up themselves, right? We just need to have chaos over there. And if we cut off these trade routes, that restricts China, that restricts Russia. We actually have Russia fairly well isolated from a trade perspective over there. We are having oil supply issues ourselves because of what's going on in Iran,
and Russia has
we swooped up Venezuela with the quickness, so we're still in a better position if you look at the globe that way than they are.
Yeah, and especially with Venezuela, it was very convenient. Like
we also have a ton of resources here in this country.
There's supposedly two reasons that we've gone to war with Iran. One is the one you just mentioned, and the other is that the progressive Iranians, the minority that are younger and more politically inclined to kind of go left, they have been fired down and shushed by the people in Iran who are the old-fashioned traditional Orthodox kind of thing. So we're supposed to go in there and champion these progressives that were fighting for a more of a Western type of society. Not fully Western, but just more advanced, progressive, more rights, no Sharia law kind of thing, that kind of thing. So that was our promise that we upheld, that we were fighting for. But I tend to think like you, that it's always about money. It's never.
Yeah, that's just what we tell people at home. Like, we don't give a fuck about that. We don't even defend against Sharia law in Minnesota.
What does we want to do? Call this the Strait of Trump?
Call it what?
We already got the Strait of Mexico, right? It's now the Strait of Trump. And do we want to say Strait of Hormuz is now Strait of Trump too, or how many?
You're talking about the Gulf of America?
Yeah, yeah.
Gulf of
Yeah,
America.
no, I think that Trump's sending signals to this hemisphere's leaders in a way that our press writes off as like, oh, he's a dumbass, like, oh, look at Trump, it's just not taking that seriously. But I think what he's saying is we're running this hemisphere.
He's trying to say that. It's not working.
It's working more than it's not, but we're still scrambling because the petrodollar collapsed, right?
We are really scrambling, and the reason I argue that it's not quite working is because what I said about munitions, and what I got that from different sources. I even looked at Al Jazeera. I know that's way biased.
No, you're good.
I know,
but like I don't know. Are we like, we're not out of munitions? We might be getting low.
No. We have an amount that we say, okay, we're getting low officially if we have
we're shooting them like a motherfucker. We have not been going through this many,
and we don't have the money to keep shooting these very expensive missiles and drones. We don't.
No, we do. Like,
where are we going to make them? I asked you, where are we going to make them? Are we going to use the old car facilities in Detroit?
Where are they made now? I assume they're made in country.
Well, Amazon gives the drones.
And that is something
there's a few munitions places in the United States, correct, but not nearly enough.
I really have not. I'm not familiar with the supply chain needs of military weaponry at all. And the reason I'm kind of pushing back is because I am familiar with more so with the fear mongering that politicians employ to encourage people to support fund allocation.
Yeah, and the propaganda that's going on big time too.
Right.
I'm looking at what we can do.
Also, we do have the money though still, because the dollar is still the strongest currency in the world, and it's just we can always inflate it. We've been doing it for 100 years, and we're doing it faster and faster and faster. And if we need to do it to throw some missiles on the tab, then so what?
Let's throw some missiles on the tab, because China and Russia are going to strike if the iron's hot, I think. I don't know, but I think.
Yeah.
China does not seem militarily particularly aggressive.
They have been sharing munitions with Russia and providing them parts, etc. So somebody just said on the news the other day that they found weapons that were made in China, sent from Russia to Iran. They are not our friends, and Russia rather, made it very clear that they are not our friends either.
Right. No, I'm not saying that they are. What I'm saying, I think that what everybody wants now is the central reserve currency status, right? Power's about choke points and pipelines. That's why Israel is in such an important spot as far as moving goods across land. It's crucial, right? Strait of Hormuz, things like that. We're in the process of setting up the next financial pipeline for the globe. We need to make sure that, say, BRICS is not able to set up a system, and I think that's why we're causing so much chaos over there, for Russia and China specifically. Well, I mean, I think it's by proxy, right? We're trying to keep them off tilt enough that we can set up whatever the next payment pipeline looks like, which will probably be something.
What was our strategy
for what?
For attacking Iran? Was there no strategy
because
at all?
Because Iran is an energy hub in the region, and Iran was selling oil.
Strategy.
Yes, it is.
What was our specific strategy? Because to me, it seemed like we just went.
Well, what they're saying is it's about nuclear shit, and we need to make sure they don't have nukes.
That's the reason, not a strategy. That's one of the reasons. When I'm talking about strategy is Trump seemed to just jump in there, fire, shoot. No, okay, you don't agree with these negotiations? How about this one-page negotiation? Because I can do this with my hands tied back.
We can't speculate on the strategy if we don't actually know the real reason.
We have no strategy, that, in my opinion.
Well, that we don't know. The public doesn't know.
I don't. I
the
sure
reason,
don't know.
And the reason though that like Trump is trying to do this war without it impacting the stock market as much as possible, right? That's why he has these stupid little plans he keeps coming out of it. He says, "Oh, we've got peace," when we don't. He does all the military strikes when the markets are closed at night. Every new war move that's bad news in Iran jolts the market, and he seems to take a lot of pride in the market being strong.
Don't you think there's a direct correlation between how the market's going and how the dollar is and what Trump is doing?
Well, yeah, that of course.
Yeah, like you give us insider trading information and stuff like that. I mean, I just basically you can tell I don't think he's a good president, but I'm not even sure what we're arguing about here because we're definitely not arguing that Trump is a bad or good president. I think mostly the consensus is we're confused. All of us are confused.
Right.
He's not concise. He hasn't set out a strategy. It feels willy-nilly.
But that's not unique to him. We haven't been really told his strategy.
I don't even think he has
public real reasons ever have.
Mike, I don't think so either. But since when have we ever gone into a war without some kind of the art of war mentality or some kind of specific strategy with
like Afghanistan or
yeah,
Iraq?
Yeah.
Like, when have we
right.
ever like we haven't gone into a war with like let's get this done and win it and get it like
have we not learned with Vietnam and Afghanistan? At least a couple of hints and clues.
I don't know that I think that those were losses really, but the people that call the shots.
Really? You don't think Vietnam was a loss?
I think that it was according to the official mission, but I don't think that the official narrative is the reason that we do it. A war spurs the money machine. So to that extent, sure, these perpetual wars, we never win them for the reason that the public is told that we're in them, but they do keep the money printer humming.
I sure wouldn't mind if they were going to claim that we have some stake in this oil and that we're not going to be taxed to death for it now that we've attacked their country, that Trump would do something to kind of go towards that aim instead of the opposite.
I don't know what you just said, actually.
I don't think his aim is going towards better prices or better anything, better economy for us.
I think that Trump
better relations with geopolitically everyone.
Yeah, no, this is like we're in a position now where we're not worried about better geopolitical positions or better, diplomacy for sure. I do think that I personally and this is just an instinct, I think that Trump's own personal ego is tied enough to American prosperity during his term that I think actually that he does want Americans at least to prosper economically under him just for his own grandiosity. So
right, and employment has gone down and jobs, are
I mean this is 100 years of disastrous central bank. I'm trying to, without getting tuned in the weeds, this is not at all Trump's or Biden's or anyone. This has been going on for 120 years. We've been working to this point.
We were born.
Yeah.
Why did you throw everyone off panel?
Because I just wanted to clear the noise for a second, and you two seemed like not noisy people. and now all right, I'm gonna bring y'all back up and back.
I love this conversation though.
I do too.
I'm sorry.
I mean, should we leave them back there longer? Here's the thing.
Not without money.
I mean, everybody was getting all frustrated with each other, but as always, you can always pay to clear a problem person off the panel.
Really?
And nobody was doing it, so I don't necessarily feel like. And I've got a full backstage still. I've got people banging trying to get in, even though it doesn't look like the panel's full.
I want to see if there's any feedback for the things that I've said and we've said here.
I hope that we can have a conversation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lindsay. I didn't mean to cut you off.
It happens, it just happens here.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hopefully we could have I just wish we could have a conversation for one day. Like we could just,
I know.
Oh no, we've been infiltrated by an Iranian.
I thought he was Indian.
Like Lindsay said, Sharia law.
I said it incorrectly.
Yeah, you
Sharia.
did, sweetheart. You did. You know, guys,
Okay.
I love
At
you
least
guys.
I know what it
do.
is.
But I really think our problems as Americans are more domestic than anything else these days. You know, and Flow State is a failed financier, so for him to tell you BRICS is not a threat, I mean, shut the fuck up. Have you noticed how China manufactures 70% of everything in our country? Don't believe Flow State while he's using everything made in
I brung up the wrong brown person.
fucking. Oh hey, can you guys send me some donos while I use a Chinese mic and a Chinese fucking PC? You goddamn make me sick.
When is the last time you sent me some donuts, by the way, fucking
All right.
Indian Jew?
Okay, when is it gonna take for you guys to realize that my love for you is more than enough as far as a donation?
That's just false.
How many ballistic experts
you're
do we have on the channel?
you're about
How
as
many
shallow
forensic
as
experts?
Why
do we
don't
have
you
on the channel?
let me
We
know?
don't
when
have
you
any.
balls
figured out how
tech
much you actually
expert.
AJ,
That
you
counts.
need to love me in the love language I understand.
Dude, until we meet each other in real life, you're never gonna understand me.
Okay, set us straight.
Hey,
Adrian.
Dusty, real quick, because I do want to get to what this lady said about what you guys were talking about. I do got to clear something up with Jody, and I'll make it quick, and I won't be an asshole about it. Jody, you didn't make anyone look stupid last panel, buddy. You asked me a question. I tried to answer.
All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're just not. Yeah, I'm cool on it.
Let's not do that.
Yeah,
he didn't even know.
All
He
I'm
doesn't
saying
even know
is
I
don't
dropped
come
him
up here.
backstage. He doesn't even have any idea that I dropped him backstage.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he has no idea.
Yeah, and nigga, you got to get a mic that's not trash.
I'm on my phone.
Yeah,
man.
I heard they make good ones in China.
Yeah.
I apologize, Dusty. He fucking follows me everywhere, dude.
Cheap.
Oh, I don't follow you, dude.
Bro, he.
I'm using a Chinese copy of your mic there, Dusty.
I don't know if my mic is made in China or not, but it costs enough money that I just assumed it was American.
None of this shit, like, none of the good shit is Chinese. You know, like, even the stuff that we send over there to, like, have them, you know, assemble, it's still not Chinese. It's all American technology.
I see what you mean. Because I was about to question it because, like, excuse me, like the American companies, like especially Apple, they're in China and they're created in China.
Yeah, and that's all American. Everything from top to
manufactured
bottom.
in China.
Correct.
Yeah, an iPhone is an American invention. All the apps, all the software, the size, the design.
But the manufacturers in China.
Yeah.
The
you guys
chips,
are not disagreeing at all.
The chips are processed
in
in China, aren't they?
Mike and I are not disagreeing.
No,
they're not. Those are all American chips.
But
we might use factories in Taiwan because it's cheaper to pay people $4 an hour and give them no health care. But
we don't have factors to manufacture.
But yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Tiny
the largest CPU manufacturer in the world is in Mexico.
Okay,
we sent them over there advantageously. It's political. We do not need these countries, and it's not their tech.
You can get the microchips in Mexico.
Okay, I'm so sorry. The only reason they're manufacturing the CPUs in Mexico is because it's cheap labor. They're being created in Taiwan. All the chips.
No, they're not.
No, hold on, Mike. All the chips that our smartphones, smart cars, smart computers use, smart TVs, where do you think they're coming from? There's only 2 places on Earth where chip manufacturing is that prevalent. And Taiwan's
where they manufacture American chips.
Oh my god, dude!
In Taiwan.
Okay, yeah. What? Okay, so Flow State's got $1 billion.
Hold on, shut up!
You and your dirty ass.
What's up, man?
Non-wipe using ass.
Josh, can you? You can cam back down. Can you cam up and give me the middle finger real quick?
You want me to give you the finger?
Yeah. Just cam up because I can see you backstage. I just want to make sure that you're not a porn bomb or something. You're not going to porn bomb area.
I'm not a porn butt. Here, here's the finger.
Oh my god, it's a dick. All right, you're good.
Right there's the dick. You're right.
I was hoping it was.
Mike, the reality
Okay,
is
drop-
nobody
I just
knows
dropped
how
it.
to fix their fucking cars or their iPhones, and everybody who's creating them aren't from America. That's the fucking problem, Mike. Stop talking about it all being made. We all know Toyota
It's
fucking
literally
trucks are made in
untrue.
Mexico
It's the
and
exact
Canada.
opposite
We
of
know
reality.
And
this.
it's Denizen, not Mike. It's Denizen that's.
I just don't know
It's
how
the
it can be
exact
2:04 in the
opposite of
morning and
reality.
Dustin
Oh,
runs
fuck, I
the
thought
most
that was
boring
Mike the whole
fucking
time.
show
I'm
on
sorry,
the
Mike. I
earth.
love you. Dennison, you communist? No, I'm sorry. I'm going to shut up.
Yeah, shut up for a second.
No one's
It is
kicking you.
two. It is 2 in the morning, and this is. I've just been watching, and this is like watching tumbleweeds roll through the desert over seas of shit. This is
Sir,
a fucking
you've gotta be
tragedy.
a
Of a
better
show.
troll than
A
that. You gotta
tragedy
be a
of a
better
show.
Oh my God!
Why
Here's
does
another
this guy
one.
look like that one girl's dad?
Thanks for sharing.
I'm a lot of girls'
Obviously,
dads.
obviously you're going to be able to liven it up and make it just.
Yeah,
bang.
go for
He's
it.
gonna
I just wanted
go
to
for
stop
it.
by and
Tell
tell you
us-
just how.
Yeah,
fucked
you
up
know,
this
just
is.
like
tell us-
colon
tell
cancer
us how to
does,
have
it
the
makes
best
everything
show
more
ever.
interesting.
This is the troll you
Thorpe's?
bring to. He's gone. I didn't even kick him. That's the
He looks
fucking.
like a younger version of Ben Thorpe. That's what it is.
Can you guys believe that that's the fucking grade of troll that's brought to me? Like, bro,
Yes.
wherever you
Right.
came from, whoever's like the Crucible. Is the Crucible sitting their best? I was about to say they're not sitting their best anymore, but they might
Nobody
be.
is anymore. This
You
is what we have
deserve
to deal
better
with.
The Big
trolls.
Lebowski
And
is
no,
the
but that's
greatest
just
movie
it.
of
We
all
don't.
time.
That's what the
And I
problem.
don't care what you white
That's
people
why the
say.
trolls are
Jeff
such low
Bridges
caliber.
in Tron, fucking life, dude. Jeff Bridges in Tron, life, dude.
Can we
I-
get
I
back to
blame-
the actual conversation?
Oh, God, here
OG,
comes the-
OG, I need
here
you to do me a
comes the
favor.
LARPing Christian.
All right.
I need you to come up with another word for capitalism that won't offend Americans when you refer to it. And that's how I'm going to describe our economy, and then I'm going to blame everything that's wrong with
There's
everything
already
on
a
that
word
word.
that exists. Retarded.
What is it?
Retarded.
Okay, but you need to make. You have to call it like retardonomics or something.
No, 13 cents and $10. He says no tech talk. It hurts the ears when people speak on things they only know from headlines. Thank you. Yeah, excellent point.
Yeah.
That's why I flipped the fuck out.
It's
agree.
not an excellent point, though. I'm an expert in the field, so I don't
You
really
think
don't
that
need
about
to
all
listen
the
to
field-
people like
about anything
AJ.
that you speak about.
I'm thinking about tech, where I'm a literal expert.
I think he was talking about
don't
AJ
actually know.
though, Dennison.
What?
I think 13 was actually talking about AJ.
It could be all of us. I'm not even qualified to assess who's an expert in this shit. So maybe Denizen is an expert.
Who's the tech
I think
expert?
I think it's funny how the relationship between China and America, and yet America seems to have quite a business interest in China. If they've got these,
Well, and
if they
vice
own
versa,
these,
right? We're massive trading partners.
Yeah.
It depends what you mean by America.
It's a love-hate relationship.
And what
Yeah,
do people
Brexit's
mean by
only
America
kicking
when
our
they
ass
say
right
like,
now.
America's going to get rich? And when he's talking about we the people, right? And then it's not really. It's not we the people that are getting that are benefiting from these wars. You're paying higher taxes.
Oh, we do benefit from the wars, though.
But the people who are because there are people that are benefiting from it. So.
Well,
I think
anyone who owns a stock portfolio benefits.
It's the golden age, bro.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's
And
and
are you still okay with? So,
Yes.
Oh yeah, America gets rich, right?
Yes.
A few individuals in America get rich, and
Not
the
a
rest
few,
of
the
you
ben-
all have to still wall around in the shit.
The problems I
the
have
poorest
with
people over here live way better than the poorest people in the countries
Yes.
that we.
and the
Well, you know
reason
the
that is
definition of
because
a
we have
K-shaped
easy access
economy,
to
right?
resources.
You know, K-shaped economy.
Yeah.
I know with the
We're in a K-shaped economy right now.
Right.
Ultra
Which
rich
for those
I
people who are not
care
familiar with
more.
hold on,
More.
Fatty's using hot words that maybe everyone's not familiar with. K-shaped economy means that the lower class is growing, and the richer class is growing, but the middle class is being decimated. So,
I mean, that's
been
that's
happening
kind
since
of not
2020.
wrong.
it's not wrong. It's just I don't know a hot word thrown out like a flex or something with
Yeah.
no.
But that
bias.
does seem to have been the agenda for the last 6 years. has
No,
been to
Bricks is
decimate the
kicking our
middle
ass
class.
for specific reasons that have nothing to do with the
How-
middle class.
How is Bricks kicking our ass? We
So
kicked
the
our own
G7,
ass.
like the G7 that we're a part of, right, used to produce around 25 to 30% of the world's GDP, right? But we don't produce anything anymore, right? As Americans and European countries too, right? We just don't produce a lot of goods.
Are you
right?
talking only about manufactured physical goods getting snapped together in a factory, or are you talking about economic expansion and growth? Because yes, we do if you're looking at GDP. No, we don't if you're talking about what Coleman factory assembles your cooler.
Both.
Those are the things that matter, though. Those are the things that provide an actual security and prosperity for your people. Financial products are unsustainable.
Over a long enough time period, correct? But I mean,
we're
you and I
reaching
believe, both have gotten lots of Coleman coolers from.
We're all right in the middle of that.
Sure.
Yeah, we're all in that time period.
Right.
But
So it's
like
temporary.
infrastructure alone, right? China is producing ship ports, right? They've put ports in 30 fucking countries around the world, right?
If y'all are worried about losing to China over manufacturing, the minute the next world war kicks off, you will see an American industrial revolution happen almost overnight. We are producing, technically, because of population size and inflation, we are producing more than we ever have. The problem is, it's special. Yeah. It's extremely specialized, and we're not producing enough to be self-sufficient in our own economy.
I mean, I
Not even close.
I agree with that. Yeah, we're not.
So right now, in the past 5
you
years,
have the resources to completely self-sufficient in your own economy.
Yes, but there's a stagnation in wealth. If you're naturally self-sufficient, the problem is you make more money in trading than you would in natural growth. That's why we trade. That's why we indulge in cheap labor.
The market so that we can rape the.
Yes, that's what all nations and all peoples have done since human history, and it will always continue to be. World peace is a false god. Let's get over it. Give war a chance.
Yeah, give war a chance. I agree with that. Like, I don't see any virtue in saying, you know what, I want my family to be more impoverished so that strangers I've never met, I guess, can have a better, happier life. Fuck that shit. I care about my daughter more than I care about.
That's called socialism.
It's not called socialism. What are you
I was gonna say every one of you motherfuckers can starve to death so long as my cat gets to eat. I don't like. That's what I mean. Is I'm tired. I'm tired of people crying for like, oh no, won't somebody think about those people that you would never allow to live in your house?
Just in terms that socialism helps.
Does it make any sense?
Never mind.
It makes lots of sense.
So
it makes every bit of sense. No, that isn't. You don't actually care about those people. You just use them as a way to try to.
Nobody
push
cares
forth
about anything.
So
you're ultimately not making a point.
Is.
And when you say that it's not valid to want to take care of people economically that you wouldn't let live in your house, that's retarded.
Yes.
That's something Andrew Wilson would say.
No, it's not.
Beneath your level. It's beneath your level of intelligence.
No, it's not.
I agree.
It's a lame, useless non-point.
So don't allow me to respond
to
and just keep repeating yourself like a child that we're doing now. After me being quiet all this time, I say something and you just keep repeating yourself.
Something retarded.
So you don't want most of these people in your country. You don't want their culture in your country. You don't want anything to do with any of these people in your country. Then you just are equating and applying some type of equality to them as to anyone else, when it's not equal. If it was equal, they would have plenty of weapons, which actually maybe Iran does, right? And what about this? I thought the competition was good. So isn't
Are you
BRICS
changing
good?
subjects now?
Yeah, I'm not sure if.
No, I've already clarified what I was saying.
Yeah, so your brilliant retort was to tell me a bunch of stuff that I think that you don't know.
Think that their lives are equal?
You don't know what you're talking about,
yours.
Dennison, because you actually think this. And
all right.
Jesus, man.
Yeah.
I actually have a question for Lindsay. I've been patient.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not muted, am I?
No.
Okay.
Man, there's so much fucking dumb fuckery, tomfoolery. So
go ahead with the. Oh, sorry, with the question for Lindsay, and then Lindsay had a question, and then I don't know.
I had something I was going to straighten out with the quote unquote wobbly missile.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I would like your clarification with the wobbly missile.
Okay, thanks. Since I'm not articulate in munitions in any way, shape, or sense, except for to know that one is better and cheaper than the other. The term wobbly missiles likely refers to the Sejel, I can't pronounce it, S-E-J.
Sejo.
Thank you. 3, which has been nicknamed the dancing missile. So I said wobbly instead of dancing, forgive me, due to its maneuverability during flight. The Iranian solid fuel ballistic missile was reportedly fired against Israel in March 2026 and is designed to be harder to intercept because it requires no fueling before launch and can change course mid-flight. There.
It's the only one that's got past the Iron Dome.
Thank you. Yeah.
10 minutes until the stream ends. We're in rolling extensions now because I don't have the energy for y'all anymore. But you know how to revitalize that. So the stream ends in 10 minutes unless it's extended for $1 a minute. If we get an extension in, I just dropped 10th and Denizen backstage. No offense to anybody that I've been pretty quick with the kicks. If we get an extension, I'll bring y'all back up. I'm not kicking out or anything. It's just if we're this close to the end, possibly that I don't see the need to deal with all that shit.
But I just hate you sometimes because, like, one of the 3 things I'm good at talking about, you're like, "Fuck you, you're loud," and I'm like, "Ah, I want to strangle you sometimes."
Like Uncle what? Fatty, I wanted to say fucking but I've been waiting. Can I please ask my question? Was that a Lockheed Martin missile?
The Seji 3?
I'm asking Lindsay.
That's a Russian missile.
Right. She was wondering what American manufacturing missiles, and she's worried that we're running out.
I've read many sources. I have the right to say that because yes, it is an opinion.
Oh, I'm not debating. I'm not debating you. I'm not trying to press you at all.
That particular missile, as it stands right now, has not been launched. It hasn't been independently verified or launched, is what it says. It's under development. It's a hypothetical 3-stage variant.
Oh yeah, it's been used for sure.
It's been used, yeah.
The Seji ballistic missile, if that's what you're talking about.
Speaking of missiles,
how do you think I heard about it and read about it?
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. In the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Thank you, Mr. 13. He had it on half an hour, brought the fighters out at the penalty box, and go ahead.
Yeah. I was about to correct that. I was about to correct that. Yeah, I was about to correct that.
Okay.
The reason that you've heard about it is because the Seji 2 has been used for a while now. It's a solid state missile manufactured by Iran. They are developing the Seji 3, which has each stage has the ability to change trajectory while it's being launched, instead of just setting up a trajectory and it just going straight to the target.
That's not what they're using. They're using the Fatah missile, which is designed to overwhelm and exhaust the Iron Dome's defense mechanism because it shifts its position in the sky rapidly. So all of the anti-ballistic defense systems we have all prioritize it because of the way it's interpreted by the system. And then, so what it does is it allows other missiles used in conjunction in a swarm effect to get through where they normally wouldn't, and it's still extremely ineffective. The problem is that our systems cost billions and billions and billions of dollars, and they work 95% of the time, and Iran shit is put together with toilet paper and fucking cow dung, and they can fucking build it underground twice as fast as they use it. And so the little bits and pieces that get through are effective over time.
And that's the thing. We forgot the lesson that we learned in World War II. You can always beat a technologically advanced foe with mid-range technology and manufacturing output.
It seems like we forgot.
He's correct.
It seems like we forgot every single lesson of war, if you're to believe it, because
none of our leaders have any war experience.
Neither do I. Neither do I. I could have told you that when you start bombing the Iranians, that's the only way you're going to get them to stop hating their leaders overnight. Literally, they hate their leaders and they want to tear down their country, and the only way you can reverse that is by fucking dropping bombs on them. Then all of a sudden, they're going to love their fucking regime overnight. That you can't drop bunker buster bombs on fucking bases that are covered with missiles. And you can't build missiles faster than people can build bulldozers and shovel rocks out of the way. I mean, do you need war experience for this shit?
Well, the thing about it is, America, because of our culture since the 1950s, we just don't wage war to win. We wage ideological conflicts.
Right.
Like, all war is economic, right? So there's always going to be that underpinning thing.
Well, until we started going to war to cover up the Epstein files.
That's a possibility.
I mean, I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that either. It's ideological conflict.
All I can say is that I'm seeing everybody talk about Iran. Sorry, was that you, Dusty?
Yeah, I was just going to say that nobody actually gives a fuck about ideology if cheeseburgers cost too much. Everybody's real ideology is money.
Well, yeah, that's why I said economics is always an underpinning thing. But
and then you said the opposite, which is that we go to war for ideological reasons.
And
we sell a narrative to ourselves so we can feel better about it.
Yeah, we started drinking the Kool-Aid.
Everybody's acting like they give a fuck about Charlie Kirk when they're all just feeding frenzy on the clout scraps.
Brother, and our retarded leaders started drinking their own fucking Kool-Aid and stopped letting people wage war properly. That's what happened.
No, you're drinking the Kool-Aid. You're drinking the Kool-Aid. Oh my gosh! Look at the left. Look at the left. Look at the left. Left killed Charlie Clerk. Left gutted the military.
That's not my argument.
Ranging your kids.
That's not my argument. If you don't understand what I'm saying, that's on you. The simple fact of the matter is, our military leaders can win wars. They still win wars. We have a lot of men that know how to wage conflicts, especially in the war games. They get hamstringed by politics.
Tell us the last war they won. What was
It's
the last
the
war
political leaders that won't let them fight the fucking war.
But what was the last war they won?
World War II.
Fucking Afghan.
Yeah.
Everything that we've done our entire lives has been a win. It's presented as a loss because it's sold to we are sold propaganda. But if the point is to maintain global dominance, which I believe it is, I'm speculating. Of course, I don't know either. But if we're trying to maintain global dominance, which we do still have through international chaos, which we're creating for my whole life, then we're winning.
Charlie Kirk. You should do a Charlie Kirk winning. You should do a Charlie Kirk winning.
Is the last time that I saw on Democracy Now! In like 2000 that there was a lawsuit against John Deere, I believe it was, because a girl got ran over in Palestine by one of their tractors. So they tried to sue John Deere for selling implements and blah blah blah. And then, guess what happened? Iraq and Afghanistan, because the West Bank was being expanded. And now, no one's talking about Palestine again, because everyone's talking about Iran. Isn't that interesting?
Wasn't
No, it's
Iraq and
not
Afghanistan because
at
of
all. Like,
9/11?
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
That's
Isn't it
zero
interesting
relevance.
that
Some girl got
crime
ran over by a
goes up in
John
the
Deere
summer, as does
tractor?
ice cream cone sales? Seems like ice cream cone sales must cause crime.
Well, no, but
Like,
what's
what the fuck does that have
how
to
did the
do with anything, bro?
how did the conflict between Iran and you guys begin?
When we outed
because of Israel,
Mossadegh,
right?
No, we outed Mossadegh in the 50s and 60s because of Iranian oil.
No, I mean right now. No, we're not talking.
Yes, right now. It's been about oil. This is still a continuation of the British Empire's policies. It's got fuck all to do with Israel. Israel was created by Britain. Yes, you've got the relationship between the United States. Why are you talking over me? Why don't you get put backstage? Why am I the only one who can be talked over with impunity?
He got put backstage when you did. You both got brought back up.
But why? But why did I get put backstage? I was just trying to finish my sentence.
I don't give a fuck. Fair question. Let me answer it. At this point, I don't really give a fuck who's right or wrong. I'm just eliminating noise problems. So it maybe it's unjust, and you were just responding. You didn't start it, but I'm not sorting things out right now, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you have been going almost 10 hours. You have been going almost 10 hours.
Because I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, OG. I didn't mean that.
You have almost been going 10 hours. I didn't realize that.
So Dennison is not wrong, but then also 10th Man is not wrong either.
Well, 10th Man didn't give a cause. He just said, "Burger, don't let's talk about now." Like you had everything. Like you have to go back to see where you got there. Like that's common sense. Like,
can we go back to what Lindsay was talking about, because there's only a couple minutes left, right?
Lindsay left. Oh crap.
Lindsay just dropped off. Maybe she'll come back.
Oh,
she's a hit and run panelist.
Yeah.
Well, I really like.
She brought up an amazing point. Actually, I'm proud of her.
Yeah, but then the rest of you all came back. So,
but everybody keeps over talking everyone.
Don't you put me in there with them. I've been trying to talk about topics all night.
I know everybody's been trying to talk about topics. That's the thing. When you have 10 people talking about topics, the woman with the soft voice doesn't really get in. And I'm not really pointing the finger at anybody. I'm just saying, like, all of y'all are low key irritating right now because I'm tired. I love y'all.
Yeah, but I love you. There's just one or two saboteurs, though.
Come on, man. We could all talk.
Streaming over 9 hours fries your brain, man.
It does.
Angry.
And it takes too much energy. So
keep the StreamYard open when you go to bed, so we could all fucking just be morons.
I'm not doing
that happened. Sure. That happened once. He gave me the keys, and we indeed.
It has happened twice. Denizen has taken a shift, and Glenn Lawrence took a shift once. And if Denizen wants to hold it down again, I would turn over the keys for a bit so I can get a lap, maybe be in a better mood. But
yeah, because you got fucking 4 hours.
Well, you know Dennison. You know Dennison will hold it down and make some money.
Denizen does have that stamina.
He holds it down for me a lot. And while I wake up with some nice donuts, I'm like, thank you, Denny. Do you want to?
Yeah, I will try to get you donos to pay for it.
Let's see.
The thing is, it's like, how do you co-grift for the master grifter though? It's not really fair, you know.
The master grifter.
Actually, sometimes
the change up, you know,
yeah. There was one time I went to take
exposure to the other side.
I went to take a shit or something, and people just started like lighting up Sasquatch when he was in charge.
Bro, I swear to God, Dusty, I'm gonna AI you onto like one of those Catholic candles as like a saint for like the grift, because
that would be awesome merch.
I remember one day like fucking me and you were talking in Discord, and you was like, "OG, go grift for me to this guy." And I fucking got you. I got like $10 and got you like 20. I can't like this shit was great.
Look, generosity begets generosity, and when you try to grift for somebody else, you're demonstrating generosity, right? Like,
yeah, right.
I guess I probably should start repeating that mantra more, but it is fucking true. I'm telling you.
Yeah, are the comfortable mugs still for sale?
Huh?
The
The cuckable mugs?
Oh yeah, bro. Thank you for reminding me. They are still for sale, still $19. And
I've been
with
promoting the
the
shit out of
code
those
N1SB at checkout, you get 10% off your entire order.
I'd love to see a reaction video of Rachel and Andrew when they receive theirs. I'd love
Uncle
to see
Fatty,
that
you
reaction
know,
video.
you know that
I
Adam
would
is
like to
always-
ask who won the debate in your guys' opinion. On
well,
Nope. Vetoed. Obviously, Candace did. We've been talking about it for 3 days. Burnt out.
Okay.
I was the only one who said she didn't.
Right.
Oh, you were the only one. I thought she did.
At least on here right now. I
She
think.
didn't.
but-
I don't think she
And
lost
just,
it.
and just
Nah,
so you guys-
pretty much everywhere thinks.
And I know this is irrelevant, but these Candace makes more money, and Patrick, he definitely makes more money.
Yeah.
They
I do
both-
agree that it was cringe when he said women are retarded. I almost like puked in my mouth. Like I don't why. It just but like on the merits though, like the facts, there just wasn't any facts.
I think that I have to assume that was probably like some sort of his audience has a weird breed of like that, you know, like maybe it was like a rallying cry. It's like, yeah, fuck women, they're feminine, like I don't know, for his face.
Or
it's
more
just,
strategic
his
though,
own
right?
just
Like
shitty behavior or shitty personality leaking through because he's frustrated.
Roy Cohen tactics.
I think that she roasted him harder with the quips.
You could have powered a small town with that foot if you'd harnessed that movement.
Oh man, energy for days.
Yeah, I think her quips were way more funny than
But anyways,
anything.
I vetoed this topic about a minute ago. So yeah,
I can give you the information, but I can't help you understand it.
that's
Going
my
back to what you
fucking
were
line,
saying.
by the way. That's my motherfucking line, and it has been for years.
Yep.
Shout out to Candace Owens. I know you watching, baby.
Going
Candy,
back to what you
oh.
were saying about technology, right, and the Iran war, the Iran war, Flo. You said does Iran have technology that America doesn't have? I think they might have access to through China and Russia.
Yeah, but we would
North Korea.
Like China, Russia, and to a lesser extent North Korea are all using our technology. Like there's nothing that they have that we don't. Either have a better version or a counter.
The Iranians did a.
But at least thank God Don Jr. and Eric are now in the drone game.
The Iranians did a good job of preparing for this over the last 30 to 40 years.
That's what I was telling you before. You told me I was retarded.
Well, 49 years.
Yeah, and I have to say that a lot of countries joined forces, including Turkey. Turkey joined forces with Pakistan and Saudi Arabia. Other countries decided, like, okay, I can't do this shit alone against the states attacking us.
Yeah, but Turkey's a NATO ally.
This is still political, though, right? Because
everybody's like fucking
one Moab over Tehran and the war's over. A couple of nuclear tactical, not
yeah, but that's mutually assured destruction, bro.
No, it's not. Iran doesn't have nukes.
And I'm talking about tactical nukes like
No, I understand.
artillery.
I understand.
Artillery,
And that's why I
depleted
wanted to-
uranium shells, things like this that had put an end to this war. But it's just not politically expedient. It's not acceptable for the United States to use such tactics.
Instead, they want to put fucking boots on the ground because
for those
the
that
military
questioning in
industrial
terms of
complex
why
is gonna
we haven't
make more
nuked
money.
Iran, it's not very beneficial. It's not.
Well, you don't
cannot do
nuke the
that.
place
It's
you
a
want to
negative.
occupy or get economic output.
Right,
So
you don't nuke your oil supply because then it's just twice as hard to get your fucking oil out of.
But not only that, we have a lot of allies. They would turn.
Hold on,
against us.
Denizen, I'm
sorry,
gonna send
I'm
you
gonna-
keys. I'm gonna send you keys. I gotta go get some cigarettes, so I'll let you have it for a bit while I go to the gas station. Put back stage how you want me to send. Huh?
How much is your cigarette?
Like fucking $15.
Jesus Christ!
Shit, bro.
I wish I was.
Are you
wish I
smoking
was
native
I'll buy
spirits?
you cigarettes. I mean, obviously, I would do.
Bro, I've been craving a cigarette for like 3 days. I'm fighting it.
I smoke. I
$15
smoke.
bucks.
Goodwill
Hold on,
99.
guys, let me do the logistics. I'm trying to do some logistics here. Hold on a second. Denizen, please in the back chat put however you want, like an email you want me to send the keys to. Go ahead.
Sorry. By the way, it should be more expensive in New York City. Probably $25.
Yeah, I mean but I'm in Kansas, so
I'm in California.
Your
You're in
cigarettes should not be that expensive. You're near.
Yeah,
you're,
dude, I'm in
you're-
California, and my I buy
That's
a
how-
carton for $12 of Camel 99.
That's how you know. That's how you know Trump. That's how you know Trump's issues in Iran. It's really fucking shit up.
By the way, it used to be like you could be 18 and purchase a cigarette, and I heard the last time. I don't smoke. I mean, I'm.
Yeah,
more,
no, they put it in
about that.
They put it in an omnibus, or a spending bill. I can't remember which one. I think it was a
so
spending bill.
gay.
They did that back when I was like 18, and it made me very angry because I was a smoker.
Yeah, guys, do you know that it doesn't matter what age you are, you can smoke. In Asia, I'm talking about, like, you could. Doesn't matter the age. You could you see kids smoking. I'm telling you, you see kids smoking. Yeah, true story. I promise. Like, the kids, it could be like 12, 15, smoke a cigarette. And like, I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, here in California, it pissed me off because it was like 2 years after I turned 18, they made it to where you had to be 21 to be able to buy tobacco. I'm 33.
So that was a federal thing.
Yeah.
I grew up in England.
Do you guys find it disgusting that, when you have like kids buying cigarettes, like, I'm talking about like 15, 12 and shit like that?
I don't buy into any of the narrative that they've given us about cigarettes, so I think there's nothing wrong with smoking. So
we used to get basic.
No, I may be a fascist, but Flo's right. I'm a libertarian when it comes to economics and buying shit.
I'm smoking a cigarette right now.
I just grabbed for one.
I'm sorry.
You guys talking about cigarettes made me want one, so I just sparked one.
Hey, smoke a cigarette. I'm having a drink.
Did nobody just catch that OG said he was a fascist libertarian?
Yeah, I know. He's just confused. He's confused and edgy.
Shut the fuck up. And before you start on your bullshit, it is a thing, you dumb motherfucker. So if you want to go ahead.
Yeah.
I just don't feel like you're that fat. You're just reactive and young and edgy and aggressive. I get it. I was more of I was never as emotional as you, but I've always been more stoic than you, I guess, probably.
My balls dropped. My balls dropped before I was fucking 14.
Oh wait, where'd he go?
He's back.
Oh, did you? I don't know what happened. I was just pointing out that I.
Somebody kicked
you also have a lot more.
I thought you kicked me.
I didn't kick you.
Dusty
fucking
Denizen in the
Dennis
house.
is being a menace already.
I was gonna say.
Let me take a piss before you go. That way I can
you have a lot
hold it
more
down proper like.
Well.
Say that again, Mike.
No, you have a lot more experience.
You bastard.
No, I'm not offending anyone. I'm just saying that you've.
You're saying I'm older than him?
You have the understanding, like
wisdom. That's called wisdom. I had more wisdom in my life nut when I was born than OG's had in his whole.
Bitch, I'll punch you in your kidney. Don't even.
No, but
you can't catch me.
I give you that. You know you can't run, you smoking motherfucker. Why you just? That's
why I just stay several hours away from you.
Yeah.
Did anybody watch the UFC fights tonight?
That's all I'm saying.
I heard that you and Sasquatch or you guys met up.
Yes, I genuinely do want to meet up with you and Sasquatch both.
Yeah, Sasquatch might be moving into his like retire and travel phase of life a bit. So
you need to get your gun rights back so we can go shooting. I guess my internet's being retarded.
I'm
I mean,
trying
we can
to
go shooting. I just have to deny it.
I try to apply.
Don't say that on the live.
Well, no, you could go to Nevada. You could go to Nevada and shoot for fun. You can go to a gun range.
I was told that I have to be in the States to continue applying. I was trying to do it online. They didn't let me.
To continue what? Flying?
To have the license to for a firearm.
Yeah.
They told me, oh, you need to be in the States. I'm like, oh,
what
wow.
day is it? Okay, tomorrow's Sunday, or what day is tomorrow? It's the weekend, so I can't.
It's already Sunday.
I need to. I really. I've got the
It's
paperwork
Sunday now.
for my expungement request all filled out. I just need to actually submit it, which I've been dragging my feet on because.
Fly that kite. Get that shit in there.
Yeah.
Invest in some brass and some lead.
But like I try to, there's an approval, meaning that you in all 50 states that you could actually for the license for firearm. But I try to do it and online, and they try to proceed, but then they told me you need to be in the States.
Yeah, no surprise there.
It's like, oh crap.
Get anything you want in Idaho. Short of a tank.
Yeah. But it was like $120 and then like I want the Beretta. I'm gonna get two guns. I'm gonna get the Beretta and the fucking John Wick shit that when I saw in Texas. I'm sorry.
The 5.7?
Yeah.
I'm still that's the 5. I had a 5.7 and a PS90. And I had two.
Oh man.
I know.
Those are my dream guns.
I had both of those, and I also had two. So they only made 1,000 Heckler and Koch 45 tacticals in OD Green, and I had two of them.
Damn, baller.
And yeah, those are probably the 4 guns I'm saltiest about.
Nice. You let us. Could it be possible you let us know that you got your guns right back?
Yeah. If I get when I get them back, I will for sure be bragging about it.
Please.
I want to see some. I want to see some shooting videos, man.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
I want you to do a gun channel.
I forfeited in the plea deal. I mean, this is in 2017 dollars too. The guns I forfeited was probably $125,000.
Yeah, no fucking.
I think I
shit.
tax
I thought it
deducted
would be
them.
more than
Actually,
that.
on the taxes, I wrote them off at that much, which is a conservative estimate. So I had a good gun collection. I just don't see myself rebuilding it because I'll have to spend $250,000 to get back to square one, and it just kind of,
I think OG is in the back chat.
How do you enjoy that? Like,
yeah,
here's $250,000 to get back what I lost. Yeah.
It's that inflationary currency,
The first thing I'll do though, if or when I get them back, is Glock 19, just right there.
Right, Glock. You should either get you a Glock, a Smith and Wesson, get you a 9mm, a 4.5.
So, Glocks are
30-30,
right?
Good bolt action, and then an AR.
Austria.
Or an AK.
Austria, not Australia.
Austria. So it's not Australia. Okay.
It's German. Not Australia, mate.
They speak German, but they're not German. But I get it. Okay.
I didn't skip. I didn't.
More World War II battleships.
Jeff, I'm not allowed to own them now. That's what I was just saying. But I'm eligible to apply for expungement.
Beretta's from Italians. They're Italian.
It's Italian.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. My country. Well, not my country, but whatever. Fuck.
So, I have 3 shotguns that I really like: the Maverick 88, the Mossberg 500 Mariner A1, and the fucking Benelli. And I want me a Benelli.
Yes.
I don't give a fuck
That's
if it's
Italian
a pump
too.
or a semi-auto. Yes. One thing Italians do is make good fucking shotguns and good 9mm pistols.
I got a Mossberg 580.
And in Italy, you don't need a license for this shit. You could purchase it. And also in Asia, you just there's just meaning like you just have to be precautious, like not.
Well, I mean, most countries have black market.
Well, these countries, it's so funny because you have these people are more respectful. I don't know if that makes sense. They're not like shooting in schools and shit like that. Even though there was a situation in Thailand that actually happened recently.
Well, I don't want to talk about it.
Italy doesn't have gun rights, though.
No. Yeah. But,
Europe. Let's switch that off.
All right. Let's just.
There's one part of that we're not allowed to talk about.
I think that this. I'm pretty sure that at least the ad revenue on this stream already got nuked. But I started dropping slurs pretty early.
Yeah, those 3.5.
So what's everybody's favorite caliber since we're all gun free?
I want the Beretta.
Blackout.
4 gauge.
Beretta's a 9mm.
Yeah, we could talk we could go handguns to short rifles to long rifles.
I mean, I don't have an answer for that because there's different uses for different calibers.
45-70.
I did like my 5.7 by 28s quite a bit, but
you just like it because it has a buff against poor people.
It does. And you know what else I had? I had like 2,000 rounds of that shit. That shit was not cheap.
Jesus Christ!
And I also had military grade fucking steel core ones too that don't have the blue tip.
Oh, you had the P90. You had the actual P90 rounds.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
So
pretty fucking fun.
So all right, we got him, boys. He went the long way, but he admitted to robbing the bank he worked at. Move in. We got him. That's all we needed to tie the case together.
Have you seen? I guess it's been a long ass time. I did a stream where I kind of showed my gun collection or pictures I have.
Yeah.
I think
I was on it. I think me and Mike and 10th were on that. I think
Damn, you guys been around a minute.
Yeah, we were here fucking going on 3 years now.
And I've known you longer than that, but I didn't start hanging around. It's been like a half a year for me.
We're all like common law married by this point.
Right.
Y'all sister wives. Sister wives based
You know
on
what we need to do?
law.
I wish we could all sit in the bar and just buy you guys a drink. Just you know what I mean?
I'd be making trips to the car to wait.
You know very well I wouldn't be able to drink, or else I'd put hands on at least one of you.
Yeah, that's another thing too.
I'll take an old fashioned.
I'll take a Moscow Mule.
You would, fucking bougie white person.
I'm a cheap.
Moscow Mule is not bougie.
It's the only,
an uppity white
that
chick.
requires its own copper cup. It can't be in.
Okay, first off, the copper cup goes over. Steel cup, and I'm sending it back. Just saying.
I'm a cheap whore. Just give me a Coors Banquet.
Oh man,
those are good though.
They are good though. It's a family heirloom sort of for me, so it kind of tastes like nostalgia.
I remember what it was now.
Domestic
I was
watching.
I was watching Jimmy Dore, and they had a voice impressionist, Tim McRae. I don't know if you know who he is. Anyway, he was doing Brad Pitt, and Brad Pitt was explaining that he decided to start drinking again. And yeah, I've actually highly considered it myself.
No.
What do you mean? It's only been 3 months since the last time you were drunk ranting online.
Yeah,
when did you stop?
But 3 months is strong. Hey, 3
I haven't
months.
had a drink since then.
Yeah, 3 months is fucking a
He
big
wasn't like
achievement, bro.
a constant drunk.
No,
before.
it's been longer than that actually.
I mean-
because it was what was it? It was sometime in January.
Unless I'm tripping, I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
that
think I
10th
ever
was
remember.
was just an
It's
occasional
been longer.
binge drinker, anyways, right?
I don't think I ever remember.
Yeah,
seeing
you
10th
really 10th man. I was
You
trying to
don't get
calm
credit
down.
for not drinking if you're not really a drunk. Like,
Oh
hey,
no,
I
I have
haven't
been.
smoked crack in like 39
No,
years.
The
no.
last time that Dusty got really
No,
drunk
no.
was
For
my
years and years,
birthday.
I drank every single
It
day.
was in my 23 days. Dusty was really drunk.
that was bad.
It was just Dusty. When you're like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm gonna leave. I'm like, no. And then me, Sasquatch, we were like trying to figure things out.
I've noticed
Yeah.
something in common with any like people that I know that are alcoholics. For like functioning ones, alcohol seems to have like two side effects. It's a stimulant and a depressant at the same time. And it seems like for the people who are alcoholics, genetically or whatever it is, the stimulant effect lasts way longer. And the depressant effect doesn't happen until all the way at the end of the drinking binge.
You're right. I
Yep.
I hadn't noticed
Yeah.
that, but I think that you're right.
But I think that alcohol also brings who you are. Like me, I'm a very happy person. I want to hug everybody. I want to.
I think it distorts it. A lot of people say that like nobody's more honest than a drunk, but when I did drink a lot when I was younger, I would be like meaner, but it wasn't necessarily more honest. Because it wasn't like how I really felt. It's like I'm more likely to want to be mean to you, right? So I'm trying to now speaking with an objective. I don't know.
Yeah, but then these dummies will say, well, that's you showing your real self. And it's like, no, it fucking ain't. When I was mad at Dusty, they ain't my real self. I'm fucking spurging out.
Well, objectively, I think.
Yeah, now I'm
they're-
convinced
I
that
think-
it really is a truth drug now. After that, those two testimonies. I'm sorry,
Okay.
fellas.
Objectively, I think the biggest truth is it's not what you drink or how much you drink. It's the truth's gonna come out no matter how, whatever the fuck you do, whatever.
I mean, truth
no
comes
matter
out,
how
right?
high
The
you
truth's
are.
gonna come out
I mean,
eventually.
It's the reason why they call it liquid
Right.
courage.
But
There we
even
go.
that,
There's the White Russian there.
The truth comes out eventually.
That's
Hey,
like,
he's at the park again.
I'll admit that fucking tequila makes me angry. God damn, what is that?
Hey, your mic is making weird squealy noises, Cage. Tequila makes me happy. Tequila's a better one for me.
Tequila made me happy. Whiskey made me angry.
Jaeger bombs.
I think
Yeah,
that in terms of, I know I'm going to sound like a nerd. I don't think that
Incredible Hulks.
It's not like what makes you angry or it's just it's all stimulant and it's just in your brain.
It's a mood enhancer. Whatever mood you're in, it's going to enhance that mood.
Exactly.
That mood can switch though.
If you're
you've got
upset
something
in that
inside-
very moment,
It can switch for sure.
yeah.
I'm just going
100%
off
agree.
Had Incredible Hulks.
If you're
I
carrying
mean,
something
yeah,
that you're
sure. Like for
suppressing,
instance,
it'll
me,
come out
I
when you're
can't.
drunk.
I can't have sugary drinks. I cannot like let's say like like lemon.
Why? Because it makes you sick, or because you
my
get
stomach.
weird?
My stomach.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, like fucking what's that drink? The lemon drink, the lemon tea drink.
Lemon
beer.
drop?
Oh, that shit.
Long Island iced tea.
Yeah, yeah,
Long
that
Island
shit.
iced teas are good as fuck.
Those are
Oh man, those
That
are
shit
fucking
gives me a
delicious,
stomach-
I
bro.
think you need a Shirley fucking
It gives
tempo,
me a
buddy,
stomach ache, and I
That
feel like
sucks.
vomiting. You know, so
That
different.
sucks.
Fuck.
The problem
That
is
hurts my feelings.
every fucking bartender puts way too much sour mix into fucking Long Island iced
True.
teas.
True.
True.
Everyone. It's the god. Yeah. It's irritating.
Yeah.
I just quit ordering.
Just order it without the sour.
Especially Long Island iced tea. Like
I want some
don't-
sour, but I want the right amount of sour. I don't want the whole thing to taste like bottom shelf whiskey with sour.
Instead of getting the lemon bitters or the sour bitters, just fucking
if I get a lemon, Long Island iced tea, I tell them, listen, I don't give a fuck.
Dusty, the way you look up, you're like, hey, whoa, hey,
don't
wait.
give me the bottom shelf.
that might be a plan.
Like this is supposed to be 4 drinks, by the way. It's gin,
Richie,
bourbon,
I got a question for
whiskey,
you, brother.
and then also tequila, and a splash of Coke. I'd be like, do it that way. I don't give a fuck if you're gonna do the top shelf. Don't do the
That's
bottom
a weird
shelf.
echo.
What was that? Sorry.
Did you have a
weird
question?
echo?
No,
I have
I
a
was
weird-
saying I was asking for Richie
What's up?
what his favorite drink is because he's across the pond.
I don't drink. I haven't drunk since 2013, but I used to love a pint of Guinness.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I remember
man.
when I was in Bahamas.
Black
like, they'd
Russians
give you
as well.
Piece of shit drinks, and then I would get sick. Anyway, sorry.
I don't know. I don't have any idea.
Yeah.
Black Russians and Guinness. Joe.
Oh, Black Russian, yeah. So Black Russian is.
Yeah, I like a Black Russian.
Yeah. How about White Russian?
White Russian.
That's probably my favorite drink of all time.
What's a black Russian?
Yeah,
Hold on,
Black
Cage.
Russian.
Hold on, Cage. Cage, your mic is feedbacking or something. I don't know if
My bad.
Yeah. Can you fix that?
Okay. I hope it's not me.
No, it's not.
Okay.
And the other echo I was hearing, it sounded weird because it was in my room. It was me.
Echo.
Okay. The Black Russian is made more with like coffee.
Black people.
Yeah.
It's just the Kahlua and vodka without the milk.
Yeah, Kahlua or Tia Maria.
Correct.
Tia Maria or Kahlua, yeah. And
We got a $2 cash app from
okay.
Marte. Says I like to take shots and wear dresses. Shout out to Marte for that.
Oh, shout out to Marte.
I wonder who that really was.
Nice.
Speak.
Mike.
Mike.
It was Mike.
No, it's not really Mike.
Oh, you're telling
Mike was like, oh shit, Marte.
You know what? No, that's
I
it.
don't know
Really
why
is
my
Marte. You
brain-
should go with the narrative.
My brain went to Silence of the Lambs, Buffalo Bill. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck
Was
me.
was it the kitty? Was it Hear Me Out?
No, it wasn't. You do know the person, but it wasn't.
I already know who it was.
Oh, I know for a fact who it is.
Is
You
it
guys
bad?
you guys are amazing. All you guys.
It's
Some of
anonymous.
us more than others. Like, I'm pretty high up to the top. Uncle Fatty's pretty high up to the top. It starts to deteriorate after me and Uncle Fatty, though.
Yeah, I'm a complete fucking moron.
Well, that's quite the low
I'm
bar.
still convinced that you're my brother.
That's quite the low bar.
I'm still very convinced in that.
Yeah, I mean.
Dusty, I'll use code that only some of us will understand. Might they possibly be the originator of the dick knife?
They might be.
Welcome back.
Big swords are bigger.
Well,
No, you brought a dick knife to
My
a
dad
dick
was
gun
really
fight.
worried, and then my dad is in the cruise line right now. He's actually my dad is like
Just like a wop.
he's in a cruise line.
hey, don't talk about the wops
My
that
parents
gotta pay.
they
You know,
were
I'm fucking
traveling in the
telling over here.
Caribbean.
Oh,
Hey, I'm
but if
walking
I
over
said
here.
that, I'd get kicked out.
Talking
No, you
about
wouldn't.
get
Stop
kicked
I'm
the
a
out.
cry,
wop.
baby.
Just
You're a
now,
Jew.
little fucking Canadian.
Who's a Jew? Who's the Jew?
Oh, my fucking
Your
boy.
best friend.
My fucking boy. What do you
Whoa, Mike.
Wait,
Mike,
wait.
Whoa, Mike, whoa. Mike, you said that with a little bit too much.
Whoa, Mike.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Anybody
All
close
right.
to Camden, Arkansas?
I didn't say nothing.
I didn't know what
The J word is suspended until further notice.
it was that
I don't know what
was my
happened.
mistake.
I think that was
questioning
you.
it.
Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I might
Hey,
have
be
hit you
careful
at
about
the wrong
that.
person.
Yeah, no, I don't even know what's going on.
What's
Okay,
wrong
me
with you?
neither.
Hey, so I was next to you, Flo. Now I'm the bottom. Ah, okay.
The bottom bitch. That's the top bitch.
Oh, it's okay. I don't even know.
I have not vividness. I think somebody checked it afterwards, and he raised like another $1,000 or something during the debate, or since before the debate. But
I think. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not good.
You got way more than that before the
Can you
debate.
guys correct me on this? RLM, she basically used to tell me that if you're like, depending on where you at, that's how important you are. I don't know. Is that true?
Oh, I just realized your name is RLM.
Oh yes.
That was. Sorry, I didn't hear the question.
Oh my god.
I didn't hear the question.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So like the way that you have it set up is just how important the person is. Is that true?
No,
I mean, like, let's say
the way
Dennis
you're
comes
set
next
up.
to you, like
no,
let's
you
say-
you lost connection, and that's why you're at the
Are you
bottom.
saying
of
like the
page.
way I have my panel laid out?
Flo has
Yeah,
no parasocial
in-
rankings.
Okay. What?
That's
I'm
for sure
asking
not
Mike
true, Mike.
questions. Shut the
What-
fuck
what?
up, everybody else.
Yeah. So Rebecca told me that the way that you set up like you have like you see how like you're like in the top left, right? Flo, and then you have Dennison, and then you have the other guy. I don't even know his name. Is just how important you are.
She said that about me or about her.
No, she was talking about her. Like, I'm not when we used to talk. I'm talking about like when those days that we don't talk anymore. But I mean,
yeah. I don't know who you're asking this about. If she was saying that about herself, okay, then it must be true because that's how she lays about. If she was saying it about me, that's why this is a snake ass bitch. Because how the fuck would she possibly know that about me? And she's trying to.
Yeah. No, she wasn't talking about that about you.
Yeah, she was not talking about me.
No, she wasn't.
Okay. No, well,
I was just sorry.
Like YouTube or StreamYard automatically puts me here, and it automatically puts whoever like Denizen will go that next to me, or like Sasquatch always does. That's automatic. The rest of you just it's not.
It goes by first come, first serve, and if you leave, that'll put you at the bottom.
Oh, okay. So it has nothing to do with the
No.
ranking or shit like
And
that.
if you have keys, it automatically puts you up next in line next to the host.
Yeah.
I'm actually happy to know that. Because she
And
told me
you'll see Dusty rearrange, or all of us will do it, mostly for aesthetics, like who has their cam on and crap.
Yeah, if I'm managing it, I'll put people with their cams on up top. But the important thing here is that RLM is feeding bullshit, and that's irritating as fuck. There's no importance. Like, yeah, she's just full of shit. It's not important.
I mean that's few. Like, what was it? Like that was like 5 months ago, 6 months ago. When was the last time? Anyway, whatever. To me, it was like I don't give a fuck. Like I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got other, if there are other questions that are rattling around about things she said, like get them out. Don't let them sit around for 6 more months or whatever. But, or just write them off because she's obviously a snake ass bitch who says things that are intended to cause.
I miss you, man.
Don't bottle that shit up, dude.
You know I miss you, man. I appreciate you. Always. I know very clearly. And by the way, no disrespect to my best friend, but
Stop fagging out.
Yeah, correct.
I'm not drinking right now. We're not doing the "I love you, bro, man. I've always loved you, bro, man."
No, that's bro.
Yeah, don't drag me into this shit. I'm on
I ain't even gonna lie. I was biting my tongue because I was go, gay.
Yeah, no. And Avil's not even up here anymore. You got to find somebody else who's drinking right now, and it ain't me.
I got you, man.
To do that rubbing dick shit. The "I love you, bro."
Give me an hour. The liquor store will be open. We'll get drunk together, Mike.
I mean, the "I love you, bro"
appreciate
is
it.
better than the like emotional, deep sincerity. But
Oh, Dusty, remember you were gonna look at Mike telling Grid that he's naive.
Oh yeah, I
Oh
do.
man.
Remind me. I'm gonna go to the cigarette store. Dennis has got it.
Oh
and
yeah,
remind
that's
me
what I
to
was
get
gonna
it.
ask.
I'll find the timestamp for when you get back.
What kind of
Okay.
smokes do you smoke, man?
Flo, yeah, because I was gonna ask. You already went to
smokes do you
the cigarette store.
No, I
Smokes
haven't
on
left
deck?
yet.
All right, man.
Get some cereal while you're there. You
I'm
grumpy
gonna buy
I'm
you a
grumpy because
cigarette.
I've been doing this for 10
I
hours.
got $20
Here's
on
some
you.
cinnamon
Okay?
toast fucking crunch, bud.
I got $20 on you.
Fucking
Whoop whoop! $20 on the mic tab. Thank you, Mike,
Yeah,
sir. That
yeah,
will get me the
but
next
better
pack
than
of
the
smokes.
cigarettes.
Let me since we've been
Chat,
talking about
thank you very
wobbly
much for
missiles and shit.
poisoning
We
Mr.
got this. We
Taylor.
got this.
Thank you for killing him with your cigarette donation. It's great.
Nice. I mean, I don't know what you're doing. Cage, don't be unnecessarily homosexual.
Shut the fuck up, pussy boy.
See,
Have a
like
big
that.
chair here.
I hadn't seen that one.
Here's a nice fucking
Also, I was going to say,
chair.
That's a new one.
audience
Here's a nice
members.
chair for
The
you
new one,
cunts
yeah.
to sit on right there.
Okay.
This
One
chair.
last thing before I go,
This chair.
guys. I'm leaving shit in Denizen's hands be good, and make him look good when I get back. Let him be like, Dusty, I just grifted you. Fucking, we hit the next 1,000.
Dusty, you want to get yourself a beer? I'll buy it.
All right.
I promise.
Before that,
it's
we have
4 a.m.
Taylor
Liquor stores are
here.
closed here.
You've
Oh
earned.
yeah,
This is
that's
your chair.
that is not New York
Right
City.
here.
New York City, you could get beer anywhere, especially.
Don't make me moderate, fellas. Right?
Okay,
Be
okay,
respectful.
I'm sorry, Dusty.
It's
All right,
still
cigarettes
Dusty's
on me.
platform. Not you, Mike. You're good. Wait, did you
Okay.
sleep? No.
No.
I mean, I dropped myself down because people were continuing to talk to me even though I'm walking out. So just a.
All right, we'll wait for you.
Get on road, bud.
This is gonna be really amazing. Sorry, I'm just.
But you guys don't like the chair? Would you like a different color?
I mean, it was a cool chair. I don't really like yellow.
All right. What about green, or you like kind of like turquoise, kind of bluish?
Oh, Cage, yeah.
Is that
Cage.
better?
That's not really turquoise. I like that. That's gray.
Is that better? Or what?
Yeah,
Are
that's
we
better.
yard
know,
furniture shopping at his neighbors?
Yeah, we're chair shopping. Depends.
Yeah, those look good actually. That's
Yeah,
what kind of wood is that?
Maple.
Lindsay, come up. Lindsay, come up.
Yeah, come up and talk about wobbly missiles, yo.
Yeah, Lindsay was bringing interesting topics.
I got a
Lindsay has
wobbly
her
missile
moments.
for you, Lindsay.
Lindsay has her moments where she
Really?
brings
Chairs are available.
interesting topics.
Really?
What's it say?
Chairs are available.
Okay, I'm just. Anyway, how you guys are doing? How you guys
Okay,
are
wait.
doing? man?
I don't want you guys get too excited here.
Cage
Look,
is,
we have a-
he's in the backyard.
Jody.
We have like a big
my
bench
best
over
friend, like.
And look, we even have a fire hydrant.
Damn it,
Jody, can you touch your nose or something?
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
okay. It's
OG,
you.
how you
You're
doing,
good.
OG?
You're good,
what's
buddy.
up?
You want to stay cammed up or no?
I'm doing
Yeah, why not? And
OG,
then we have
how's your
another,
progress in terms of the?
yellow
I know that
chair.
you've been, doing exercise. Hey, Jody, what's up? How you doing, man?
Everything is going great. My muscles came back, but today I kind of took a step back because I got a coffee maker with some tea, and I drunk a bunch of tea today. I haven't had tea since before, like a week before the house fire. So like I'm actually like loving the tea. It's making me happy. But I'm back to
Kind of
drinking
grift on the
water.
house fire here. Like what? You
Yeah,
need money or
like
something? We print it out, bud.
try to
Any money?
eliminate carbs. I'm sorry, OG, to say this, but try anything with carbs. To be actually.
Yeah, Artie, and stop snorting so much stuff. You're gonna lose your nose.
You're gonna get like a DVD septum or something.
Oh, like cool.
Be careful with that.
What a tragedy, dude. He's one of the most gifted people, like in
No, I'm
all of
just saying.
comedy.
No, I'm saying what Mike's done. He's like, yeah, cut down on the carbs there, Dumbo.
Maybe
yeah,
you have to go. I
the
think you have to
carbs,
go gluten free. Kind of retarded, maybe. I don't know.
OG. Just
we'll have to figure that out
Dusty
later.
didn't listen to me the other day. I mean, he not that he didn't listen to me. He's just like, that's bullshit. I knew this 60-something-year-old dude from Trinidad, and I said, "How do you look like you're like 30 and you're 60?" And he's like, "I eat a lot of peanuts." I'm like, "What do you mean you eat a lot of peanuts?" He's like, "They're super, super cheap. They lube up your joints." He's just this gigantic black man. Just eat a lot of peanuts and apples and eat like a wide variety of fruits and vegetables and just keep your portions reasonable and you'll be good to go.
Yeah. So when you eat nuts is a very essential.
You got to say peanuts or almonds or something.
Hey, you guys don't fuck with pistachios, man? They're addictive.
Okay. I know. I'm telling you, like it's just. Like the thing is, listen, guys, the body doesn't know if you're eating a sandwich, you're eating a fucking cheeseburger. The only thing that body cares about is the minerals and vitamins that fucking nutrition that you're eating or whatever you're eating, and it picks on that. That's the only thing that matters. So if you could actually think about the very sources of things, like let's say eating like a salad or anything like that potentially could help you, the body, that's the only thing you need. So if you could actually do that, then you're in the right path, if that making sense.
Listen, Trump's 89 years old or some nonsense. He weighs like 700 pounds. He's bigger than OG. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you could actually feed the body, and yeah, sure, I'm not telling you that eating a cheeseburger. I love my fucking steak. I love cheeseburgers. I do. And some people are like, as an animal lover, how is it that you're eating? I get attacked sometimes.
You gotta make real cheeseburgers, you cunt.
Yeah.
Don't buy them from fucking fast food.
I mean, I'm talking about like fucking actual cheeseburger. Not like buying them in McDonald's. I don't eat McDonald's shit.
Booga. Check backstage, Denny.
I love my fucking steaks.
They go to Denny's or something.
Cage, have you been to New York City?
Oh,
Come on, buddy. We're like,
can you make it easy on me, Lindsay, and just show me a peace sign or something?
Oh yeah, Lindsay. Lindsay.
I don't know my way around this panel very well.
Yeah, Lindsay, come on.
Yeah, Dusty's got so many preset, arrangements.
Yeah, I don't want to touch any of the media assets.
Did you see my new
if you
watch?
could, Lindsay, you don't have to show me your face or anything. Just like put your hand in the camera or something.
Did you see my new
fucking
James
her.
Bond watch?
You're good, bud.
Best friend, do you see my new James Bond? Yeah, Lindsay. Yeah. Anyway, Lindsay, you bring very interesting topic. By the way, best friend. I'll shut up after this. Best friend.
Thank you.
Have you seen my new James Bond watch? You remember the James Bond that I told you I was going to buy?
Yes.
Yeah, I have it.
Yes.
I bought it in Dubai.
Dubai.
I'm sorry. Okay, and I'm shut up.
Have fun trying to get that back into America.
I think so.
You like getting golden shower?
I just, yeah. I'm just a little kid. My dad is like, you're so fucking, you're like a little kid. I'm like, Dad, I'm just trying to collect it.
Yeah, I'm from fucking New York over here. I'm walking over here. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm walking in.
Walk
over
here.
here.
You know what I'm
Go
saying?
get yourself a fucking hot dog.
The fuck
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, coffee, right? Like, yeah.
Go get yourself a fucking
Right.
piece
This
of
is New York
pie
City
and
for you.
fucking
Yeah,
coffee.
You know that line was improv.
What is
Life
wrong?
is good. All right, Lindsay, go ahead.
They had the taxi cab driver was not
Yeah,
in
that-
the script.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, we mean
And
no
they-
Al
and they
Pacino
like
in the
this-
fucking script. What do you mean no Al Pacino in the script?
It was absolutely
They like to say
improvised.
that
life is amazing.
that it was improv as the character line, but I don't believe that. I think that was him getting out of
What do you
character,
mean no Al Pacino in the fucking
and he was
script?
literally just
Fucking
yelling
walk it over
as
here.
what's his fucking
You're
name?
wasted.
My best friend.
Yeah, what is that
I love your
actor's
best
name?
friend.
But anyways, he was yelling as
Robert De
himself
Niro,
at the
these
cab driver.
These shoes?
What is
These
with this
shoes?
fucking panel? Jesus Christ, this is why Dusty lost his
I know,
shit on
right?
y'all.
Yep.
What is with you guys tonight?
I know.
We were just actually having
I mean,
it.
I got some more dust for you. You know?
Guys,
If you
let
put
I
the
did-
right
Vincent
buttons, I got a
talk.
little dust for you.
I didn't think that your and I's exchange was, but Dusty was just getting testy. You know, that's just the way it is, right? You know how
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, because
Right? That's why I don't take too much offense.
Yeah.
The problem is
Yeah,
that
but I try to like when I get like that though, I try to use smart bombs, you know? Like
I know, but it's
The
too hard
thing-
when you've already, like, one night he yelled at me because Imperius was being a dick earlier. You know what I mean? Like, it's just because you can only hear the incessant mewling so long, like that other weird guy that OG keeps on screaming at. So then you got me, you and I, and he goes, "Oh no, this could go fucking crazy. I can't hear anymore." And he just drops both of us. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it's not us.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if we could
Yes,
actually have
Shintai,
a,
thank you. Shintai is always my homie. Like whenever I'm on a panel anywhere, whether I'm hosting or not, and I need a fact check or I can't remember a word or a name, he's down in the comments.
Yeah, Dustin Hoffman.
The thing is that if we could
Sorry, I
actually
didn't
have
hear you,
a,
Linz.
if we could actually
Dustin
have a,
Hoffman. Is that who you want?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I didn't hear you say it before. It sounded like you were saying it
Linz.
like, yeah, that's what I said before. I didn't
Nope.
hear you say it the first time.
And I interrupted somebody who interrupted you. And
No, I'm sorry.
Yes, it's
fault.
Mike. He's having a good time.
Go ahead,
He's
Mike.
over there
I'm
in
so sorry.
Thailand or somewhere in Asia where the satellite signals are,
He's
Oh
with them
Bahrain
underwater.
is where he is. He's in Bahrain.
anywhere but here.
Yeah. Go ahead, Lindsay.
now.
Please.
Hey.
I'm actually happy that you're here.
Thanks. Well,
maybe someone can mind their manners now that a woman has joined the panel.
Lindsay, you have interest. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Hey, who is this infamous truth teller? Does anyone know? They just keep typing.
Yeah, I think so. That's I forget her name, but yeah, she's a chatter over at OGs and on my channel.
Oh, just wondering. Okay.
So I had said, Lindsay, that I had a wobbling missile for you. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was. They call them dancing missiles. Wobbly is not that far off.
Detachable penis.
Technically, you could give me a few
All right,
minus
I
points.
need all of you right now. A collective.
Yeah.
Let
fucking
the lady
power.
talk,
I
dimwit.
need
Come
you
on.
to reanimate my.
Yeah,
fucking
let her
headphones.
talk. Come on.
That's
Reanimate the headphones down here.
All right,
Good
you were
shot.
saying, Lindsay?
Good shot.
All right. Yeah, please, Lindsay.
Well, it wasn't so far off base, pun intended. Very clever. I'm not a munitions
Off base.
expert. I am not. So excuse me for that. And then I couldn't even pronounce the word sage, I guess. And they
You've
did
handled a couple missiles. Come on.
Wow.
yeah, I guess you could say that. Sure. Do we want to go there?
No, we're doing this.
Okay.
No eye contact.
What? Who are you talking to?
No,
Do
we're
not
doing
listen to
that.
this
Go
man.
ahead, Lindsay.
Well, gosh, is it up to me to come up with a new topic? Are we going to talk about the missile? Are we going to talk about that Russia has a better weapon? Or do we want to
So-
talk about interpersonal
Well, how about
stuff?
since you didn't? Sorry.
Yeah, you generally come up with interesting topics to talk about, and I'm inclined to let the only female on the panel have her way. So
It feels simpy, though, and you guys are against that. So do we want to do that little
I'm not trying to get in your pants, so it's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, we just did 10 hours.
I can
Good
simp and
thing.
white knight at the same time.
Well, I mean, that's not really much of a distinction, honestly.
Oh, there is.
Oh, do tell us. It's much more interesting than geopolitics or war.
Well, it comes down to our missile factories in Camden, Arkansas, being depleted by the Doge.
Okay, Fatty, reach it.
Yeah,
We're going
we're
here.
fucked. We have no we have ammo left, but when all of our lead generals are saying that we're majorly depleted and not in good shape, it's usually not a good sign.
Right. I agree.
Yeah, I thought I brought this
political?
up.
So I got a question for Fatty.
Are we off
What about
politics? Oh, go ahead.
No.
please.
I was making that point, not saying not to talk about it, but isn't this really all of these things political problems and not like actual military problems? Like,
That's a
shouldn't
good
the
question.
president just do that? What is that act he did where he gears all the manufacturing towards making bullets and bombs and shit?
Yep. But this is the issue. So what the reason why people are even talking about this is because there was a news release a few days ago, maybe a week ago or whatever, that the Fed, like the federal government, had expressly demanded essentially that all munitions manufacturers step up production because they do not have enough. So say it's political if you want, but
It's
they're
true.
telling the manufacturers, we don't have what we need and you're not doing what we need you to do. So maybe that is the first step to what you're exactly saying is like, hey, they can't even do what we are asking them to do. We have to do it.
And by the way, if you're independent and come up with some great missile idea that we don't already have, feel free to submit it. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, and if you're tired of like your money being poorly spent by the government, give it to Flow instead. I mean, there's a whole bunch of links in the chat that I can't remember anymore because I haven't closed it here in ages. And there's probably some shit scrolling down at the bottom. And there's probably a mod or two in there somewhere that can post some links. But yes, give a middle finger to Uncle Sam and give it to Flo instead.
And also, don't forget, as soon as Dusty gets back, if Denizen doesn't do it, you'll get some bombs right here made by Dusty.
Yeah, currently we have 805 raised. And so we
didn't waste our...
Sorry,
go ahead, Mike. No, you go ahead,
Mike. So the goal is 300 grand. So we have 805.
Yep.
So please, at least here you're entertained, and we're family here. So hey,
It's okay to insult one another.
And unlike the United States Air Force, we didn't waste our ammunitions on Iranians. So we got bombs for days up in this biatch.
We're spending 20 fucking Patriot missiles to shoot down one drone.
Yeah.
And never
correct me if I'm wrong, right?
A wobbly drone, Fatty. A wobbly drone. Sorry, go ahead, Mike.
Dennison, correct me if I'm wrong. We don't actually have a war. It's just that we've been shooting on their military bases. Is that correct? Or am I incorrect?
And bridges and infrastructure and,
Right.
little girls.
Shintai. So Dusty doesn't come back to having made him nothing. Thank you, Shintai. You always got my back,
Thank you,
homie. I love you,
Shintai.
brother.
So
And thanks for giving to the Griftos thing.
Thanks.
We got to keep the grift alive, guys. Keep the grift alive.
So,
After 60
thank
days.
you. Appreciate it. Shintai.
So what were you asking, Mike? Oh, yeah. Is it a war? No, it's not anymore. We
It's
already
not a
called
war,
a ceasefire,
exactly.
which is legally how Trump is getting away with this congressional thing.
I mean, they're
And-
trying to manipulate. When I say manipulate, I shouldn't even.
Manipulate? You said manipulate.
You mean euphemisms? Like
you
this
were
is not a
trying to
war.
you were trying to make fun of Lindsay.
He's had a couple soda
Perhaps
pops.
you put the
Calm
wrong
down, everyone.
emphasis
You
on
were
the
trying to
wrong
make fun-
syllable.
You were trying to make fun of her for saying Shari law wrong,
Sharia.
and you said manipulate. Like what the fuck?
No, wait.
I said Sharia.
So I don't really know very much. I'm not a rocket surgeon. I'm not a rocket surgeon like you guys, but I'm under the understanding that Sharia law is Jude Law's sister, correct?
Nice. So I want to. I
Anyway,
wonder why.
thank you,
Oh.
best friend. Listen, like what I'm trying to say is that we've been trying to get Iran into, basically to work with us, and we've been forcing them the shit out of them, and they've been refusing, and that's why this situation is going on right now. And
So the
it's not
old
working
Ayatollah
anyway.
that we killed, right, was the older one.
It's not working anyway.
Right. Well,
Sorry.
he's the one that made the deal with Obama, right? And that was the first deal that Iran had ever made with the West, right? Up until then, it was like the West was evil, right?
Yeah.
But they actually they made that deal with Obama, and they got those pallets full of cash, right? Which was their money that was being held that we just gave back
that's
to them,
right.
But that's what capitalized their society. That's what took them out of being a full-on theocracy and made them an actual capitalistic country, where their people could be free to like spend money and have personal effects and personal affairs and like gain status in their society and shit, right?
And at least have some representation about taxation.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But then,
But
we don't, like anything Obama did, so we just get rid of everything that he did just on the plain principle of,
that'll fix everything.
Yeah.
Undo.
We're still trying to protect the petrodollar.
Well, then we killed the Ayatollah that made that deal. Right now, his son, who is like even a bigger hardliner, is in charge.
And that started
And
before any of us
Dad
were
just
born.
got killed by America. I mean, like, how do we not?
Why
think
don't
that this-
why don't we focus on not just reactive measures but proactive ones, like alternative forms of energy? Why is that such a bad idea? Like methanogenic bacteria, some way to create the oil that we need.
Windmills give the whales cancer.
It's honestly, I don't think it's about needing the oil. It's about who is getting the oil. So our military strategy in the Middle East isn't about us getting oil and lowering our oil prices. We don't really need Iranian oil.
What we need is
China. It's
We need
because
more
China.
Go ahead.
We need what?
I'm saying we need more independence. We don't need cheaper oil we have our own oil, not many refineries, but if we built up the number of refineries and we refined our oils and sold them and put less independence on the oil other places, and we could borrow from Canada, we can borrow from buy from South America. We don't have to be so dependent on the Middle East. They hate our guts.
The majority of North America just spent the last 30 years ripping down all the refineries.
It's about control, by the way, guys. It's about control, and it's
that
not
was OPEC.
entirely that we.
It's not
we
like the
need.
federal government refines oil.
We
That's
need,
all
we need
OPEC.
to. So, in other words, we need to control the economy, and so especially when it comes to the dollar, we need to control it. Otherwise, we're basically we're in trillions of fucking trillions in debt right now,
40
and I don't
trillion,
think
bro.
that any fucking president will save us at this
Those
point. I'm like,
things are
sorry.
intricately intertwined. The economy, the job stuff, everything that becomes important and the things to march about, to fight about, are all interlinked, including our own independence and our lack
think
thereof,
that
and our economy.
I don't think that we don't produce oil here because of a lack of independence. I think it's strategic. I think America has the production capability, and as far as like when they're thinking strategically, what kind of reserves we have and what is untapped is already taken into consideration. It makes more sense for us economically and militarily to use up everybody else's oil rather than to tap into our own reserves.
Then why did
And,
Trump mess that up?
Well, I don't think that he did.
I think you're
and,
right. And I think you're 100% right. Up till about a year and a half.
This is our strategy in the Middle East isn't about getting the oil for ourselves, and I think this is something that maybe Trump didn't understand before he got in office. It's about stopping China from getting the oil it needs in order to advance as a military power, and about changing the relationship between Europe and
Yeah.
Russian oil,
And-
right?
and-
So
and-
we're
yeah.
trying to decrease the amount of imports from Russia into Europe and decrease the amount of exports from the Middle East to China, therefore controlling our two adversaries on that side of the planet. And that's what this strategy, military strategy in the Middle East, has always been about. Also, it's tied to the fact that British Petroleum, which used to be the Anglo Oil Persian Company, and then became Beyond Petroleum and is now BP, is all the same Royal British Crown family oil owning people from 100 years ago when we started, stealing Iranian oil before Israel even existed. And they're the same people who created the state of Israel diplomatically, and it's the same exact corporation that exists now that controls a majority of the oil in the area. And this relationship that we have with the crown, right? As a country that essentially, quote, won its independence, but is still kind of like a British territory, much like Canada and Australia and all of the Commonwealth nations. We're the kind of the military arm of that same political, financial, economic organization. And I think this is why Trump did what he did in Venezuela, and while he's trying to go after Cuba at the same time, because he wants to relocate the American supply of oil to our hemisphere.
Yeah.
And then continue the Monroe Doctrine, which would be that the policy that the United States should have hegemony over its entire hemisphere at the very least.
Well, the
basically taking control of Venezuela also eliminates the Cuban, and that because now the Cubans are really screaming for help. They're really bad, and they're bad in shape.
I gotta throw shade. I thought it had nothing to do with Israel.
I'm gonna say something real quick. Unfortunately, this is my prediction. I'm gonna say the Chinese are going to win. As fucked up as it
They're already
sounds.
winning, bro. Like
They're
the
gonna
American
win.
empire is done, bro.
Yeah,
We're no longer the superpower that
we're
we
not
used to be.
willing. Yeah, it's sad. This is really sad. Listen, guys, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this now. If you don't prepare yourself within the next 5 years, I'm not, man. I don't have a ball. I'm not fucking psychic, but please invest your money correctly because our country is really gonna collapse. Fuck's sake, man. I really hate to say this shit. I'm not. Listen, I'm not.
And when you guys are immigrating to Canada, like the other places are immigrating to America right now,
you guys
never win.
to cry.
I'm gonna treat you guys like
Whoa.
trash.
Whoa.
Let me make this very clear. By the way, guys, I'm not like a fucking financial advisor or anything. I'm just saying that it looks, even with my team. I've been talking with my team, dude. Like, and by 2032, and for
they've
you
been
guys,
saying this shit since
waiting,
the 80s, dude.
the guys that are
the same fucking market.
Let me just say
Okay,
this.
but let him finish. Let him finish.
The ones that are receiving government help, brace your fucking self because they will cut your shit. The trust fund is really running dry, and they're gonna cut your shit by 25%. That means that if you were getting $1,000, you're gonna get 700 30 and change.
Yep, I was watching the congressional hearing about this, and they were like,
"Yeah, brace
how
yourself."
come people that make
the economy
more
is going to tank? And yes, it is. There's a prediction out there. However, I'm not saying that it's going to happen. Hopefully, we can turn it around. Something could happen. But
you really think that there's not going to be another buyout? I mean, every fucking time this shit happens, there's a buyout.
Who knows? I don't know. But that's what I'm saying. So, guys, prepare yourself. Brace yourself. If you could, whatever you have, don't spend it on unnecessary shit. Invest. Buy, like silver. Invest it in something. Sorry, go ahead.
Hashtag not
donate to
financial advice.
Dusty. Donate to Dusty. That is financial advice. Please donate to Dusty.
I am not, but that's another thing.
Goal to
No, no, but-
300,000.
All I'm
Dusty
saying
paid
to you guys,
300,000 for this to
if
happen.
you guys are not,
so
forgive me to overtalk to you, but listen, guys, like, you know.
Okay, Wolfpack for the $10 dono. Someone the other night here said they had Andrew Wilson's DD214. I was hoping they would share a copy of it with me, please. Thanks in advance.
You want me to
Do we
cover
know
this
who
one?
this was? Yes, please,
You want me to
sir.
cover it? All right,
Thank
so
you, Dennis, for
it
letting
was
me talk.
alleged that by Dusty, if I recall correctly, that Glenn Lawrence, I believe it was Glenn Lawrence. If it wasn't, it was Grid, but I believe it was Glenn, has seen Andrew's DD214. Dusty wasn't even sure what it was referred to as. So that's the allegation. I don't know. What?
Does nobody know what a DD214 is?
No, Dusty just wasn't sure what the term was. He's like, it's a DD something, whatever the military service thing is, or something like that, right? Like he didn't just know how to say DD214, but I had to hear people say it for years, right? But anyway,
He
the
just
point
said
is,
in this most recent thing that he wasn't in the military, that was a tweet that his wife had made, and that he was just a firearms.
no, that he wasn't. No, he said that he wasn't an army sniper. We're not getting back into that again.
No, we're not
Right,
doing that,
Denizen?
Daddy.
Yeah, the topic of the debate
was-
is for both
talking about
both
the guy,
army.
though.
He was in the army.
Do you think that we found the
am
killer?
I am curious how.
Yo,
he
yo,
did
yo,
get
yo,
hit
yo,
on.
yo, dudes.
Because a DD214
one person
means
at a
it serves
time.
the full fucking
Jody,
meaning.
can you hear my voice, Jody?
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Okay, if you can hear my voice, that means you're talking over me deliberately. Come on now, homie. Welcome,
apologize.
Angry Casper, to the stage.
Dennison is hood. He can't put style. I love you, Dennison, man.
Mike, you didn't.
I
even
love
get
you
to
too,
finish.
Paisan.
Yeah,
You want to land your plane, Mike?
Yeah, no. So I was gonna say that do you guys agree that we have the killer? I don't think so.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. Am I opening?
But Dusty he completely deaded this conversation. We're just not allowed to talk about it.
I'm sorry. Okay, let's just disregard.
Yeah, let's
we've spent days on it already, right? So
I got a question.
let's see what the new guy wants to say. Go ahead, Lindsay, first.
No, right after Jody, he was asking. He was before me. And
Let me
Uncle-
process. Sorry. Go ahead, Lindsay.
Go ahead, Jody.
Oh, well, whatever.
I'm completely.
Oh my God, this is going to be against my better judgment. Let me
Jody,
see your whole face. Make sure it's you. Back out a little bit,
If
you
it's
weirdo. Come
AJ,
on.
I'm leave. Okay.
Okay, if it is him.
No,
So-
no.
No, I'm not. Sorry, AJ.
Checked, AJ.
yeah, we can't deal with that without Dusty here.
Yeah. If Dusty comes back and wants to make an executive decision, that's one thing. I'm not kicking Casper to have you up. You're not
Lindsay,
worth
I'm happy
it.
that you're here.
You're a fucking panel killer. I would never let you on my own panel. I
And
would only
Dusty already
consider it
kicked
because
him
this
once.
is not my channel.
Dusty already kicked him earlier.
Dusty already kicked
Thank
him
you for
out.
being a member for 5 months, Wolfpack. How do I get a hold of Glenn? I don't know. Fatty,
Show
you got
up
an
here
answer
when
to
he
that?
shows up here. Show up here when he shows up here, or go to Glenn Lawrence.
There you go.
Yeah,
My best
he has
friend's
a channel.
Best friend. By the
He's
way,
on X quite a bit,
Tenth
too.
Man
Should've
is
stayed
a
in chat.
very
You
great
guys
guy.
are nuts.
Dennison is also another great guy. So yeah, guys, follow them and also
Don't
donate.
ever compare me to Denizen.
You used to like me, you son of a.
No,
All
you
right,
guys
I do
Jody.
like you. You're disrespectful.
Oh come on.
Yeah, so are you.
Wait,
That's
wait,
how
one
we got
second,
to
I'm
this
sorry.
place.
You said.
disrespected me first.
Oh wait,
Let's let Jody speak. Come on, let's let Jody speak. Let's let Jody speak.
Betty's and Lindsay's fault.
Please.
Hey, oh, whoa, hello.
Let this biatch, I'm
Who's
sorry.
talking here?
Let this biatch.
Jody, please go, sir. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Honestly, I don't even know. I lost complete fucking.
All right, Jody lost it. Lindsay, please.
Lindsay.
All right, I like it that you brought up the Monroe Doctrine as part of the aim, because no one has ever been able to say that, and
Yes.
that is a true aim. Trump, that hasn't come out of Trump's mouth.
What did you bring up?
Second-
Sorry,
Hey,
Say-
second-
I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Are you talking about
Let her finish,
using the
let her finish.
resources in other countries? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
not gonna fight for people.
Lindsay,
right
you're-
there,
you're-
but I
yeah.
want
Not
to.
done
God
yet.
damn it, Mike!
No,
I should leave.
please
Let Lindsay finish. Let Lindsay
Please?
finish.
Yeah, I'm almost done. Just
Yes.
real
Yeah,
quick.
no. Good. Take your time, please.
But whose hands do we have these aims in? Whose hands? Somebody who doesn't even know what Hiroshima is.
Hiroshima.
Right. My pronunciation sucks.
No, it's
somebody who doesn't even understand what happened in Japan. I'm a little
You're
scared.
saying he's historically ignorant.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. With the first time that the atomic bomb was used it was in Japan. Excuse me. Was Hiroshima, Nagasaki.
Try again, infamous.
So that's the first time, and we experienced basically what ended up happening is that a German landed in Manhattan, and this is what we call the Manhattan Project. It landed in New York City. The motherfucker was able to escape the German. So we have a lot of shit that basically we have to be grateful for, because otherwise the German. Oh, dude, we were speaking Germany right now.
I bet you Denizen knows. Anybody else know what the other bomb beside Hiroshima was?
No.
What do you
Go
mean
ahead,
what it
Denizen.
What are you
was?
talking about? He just said
Where
it.
was that one at? It's Hiroshima
He just
and
said it.
Nagasaki.
He said it 20
Nagasaki.
seconds ago. You
Nagasaki.
Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't hear you.
Can
I'm
you
a little
listen
high.
to when people speak?
Yeah, so the
Don't do it, Casper. It's going to be a bad mistake.
The first time they experienced.
I got a question. I got a question.
All right, stop.
Fuck it.
Guys, we
Fuck
also
it.
have a rule.
Since I
Stop.
lost my train of thought earlier, I got a question. Does anybody know the plane that dropped those bombs? The name of the plane? Don't fucking Google. Don't chat.
What's the name, Jody? Go ahead, Jody.
Don't chat BT. Don't fucking Google.
Yeah,
Does
I know.
anybody
It's
know?
bad. So there was
No,
the
no,
big
no, I
boy. What
don't
was
know.
the other bomb's name?
Those are the name of the bombs.
One
Fat,
plane.
Fat Man and Little
my
Boy.
understanding.
Fat Man and Little
That's
Boy
the-
are the names of the bombs.
My-
I'm
my
talking
under-
about the name
Yeah,
of
that's
the
the
plane.
bombs.
My understanding
Gay.
is that one
The
American.
Enola Gay.
All right, one
Correct.
American.
Oh,
You guys can
God.
correct me on this. That one American, when he dropped the
I knew
bomb,
it.
he was so devastated. He was like, "What the fuck? Like, what I do?" Like he went into torment. He was depressed, and he died of depression because he couldn't believe the bomb was so devastating that it killed so
You
much.
talking about Oppenheimer?
Yes, correct.
I mean, duh. Everybody fucking knows that.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is the first time that in history, and obviously no country has ever used the atomic bomb. Now, this is the thing. We have a law when it comes to the atomic bomb. This is the thing. And that's why we have to be very precautious when we talk about the atomic bomb, especially negotiations, especially when it comes to human lives.
We had to have a
Especially-
German to make it.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'd like to get Angry Casper and
Yeah.
welcome to the panel, Casper.
Casper, how you doing, sir?
And Jody after.
How you doing, sir?
Crickets.
Casper,
I'm here. I just like
Casper, how you doing, man?
I'm
I
doing
miss
great.
you.
It's lovely, mate. How you doing, mate?
All right, yeah.
Why the fuck are you there, mate? Like,
That's
what are you, like all the countries of the world right now?
I think you said
there's-
Paruski.
listen.
Paruski.
Yeah,
You know,
but like,
you
there's
were
only
in
one dumber place to
Espidanya,
be,
you know?
and it's Ukraine. Like, you're in the second dumbest place to be on the planet right now.
I know, right? You're right.
He's got a point.
Sorry, I love you, Mike, but like, fuck me, bro.
I know. Casper, you can.
Mm.
I know that you and my best friend, you guys love each other. You just
Yeah. It's Zircon, Lindsay, and Oreshnik is the name of the two missiles. The Zircon is the one that has like the blue hue. When you see it fly through the space, you can launch it from a plane. So it's like, and the other one is the it's not the intercontinental. What's the one that's like medium range? Whatever. That one can like reach London and shit. The one that they showed Ukraine a few times. But like those things literally you can't stop it.
Hypersonic.
It's the equivalent of stopping a nuclear weapon. Like you can't stop it. It just falls from the sky. You know, like it goes so high up, you can't reach it unless you got a missile like it, and then it falls straight back down, and that's it. Like it's over.
Why do you sound like Gru, bro?
Dude, do you know how many people have told me that?
You sound like Gru.
I know, it's all right. I'm a voice cell, if you know what that is, you know. I can roll my eyes, though, so it's all right, you know.
So, I'm just curious. Are you talking about the 1945 Russian nuke?
No. It's like because you have all these weapons that have never been tested, right? So you have a battle-tested weapon, then you have a weapon that's never been tested in battle, like hasn't proven its metal.
Hence the word test. Yeah.
Correct. It's for the slow people in chat. Remember, half the people are below average IQ. Okay, but what I'm trying to like
me,
huh? No, you're not. I never called you stupid, but you're definitely fucking on the spectrum, and I can say it because I can empathize. Okay.
Really, Casper? Me? I'm
Did I call you stupid?
I guess we're all.
I love your fucking voice, bro. Like I literally
I guess we're all cookies if we're here.
Huh?
If only you were a 25-year-old broad with big tits.
Yeah, no, you don't need big tits. Oh, damn it.
No,
I like B cups, bro.
No big tits.
And your Casper.
Small tits are okay.
Just be done now.
But what I really need is more cowbell.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of on the French buzz at the
Casper
moment,
is
to be honest.
New Zealand, but he's also Paruski.
No, I'm not Paruski.
He's
I'm
serious.
Slav, dog. I'm the original slaves,
Yeah, you're
bro.
Paruski.
That's fighting words.
I am the Slav.
Syria.
Like, yeah. It's like
Paruski.
yeah, but like, would you say what would be the equivalent in America? You guys are fucked. You don't even have that. Like you have like they'll be like you're Asian.
By the way,
like,
I dated your women. Your women are very complicated. Paruski.
Yeah, I bet you every single one of them chopped your fucking balls off. And why didn't you marry a single one?
I don't think I'm gonna marry anyway. I was always, but I love the sex. I love the fucking sex.
W MGTOW.
W MGTOW, Mike.
Fucking sex is very amazing. I'm sorry.
You're making someone snorkel.
Lindsay, how you doing?
See you, Lindsay. He can fly you out. Let's go. You guys can just fucking. Are we shipping you two now? Ireland's gonna get fucking jealous now.
What did you guys do to this guy?
So we know Mike likes little titties,
He's
not big
actually,
titties.
trying to keep up.
Quit snorkeling, dude.
At least we're having a good time, guys. That's actually great. You know what I mean? That's also good.
If somebody told you yesterday you'd be talking to us today, would you believe it, Jody? No. No way. We're all AI. Okay.
Yeah, best friend.
It's just everything is just animated.
10th man, are you with us? 10th man, are you with us?
Yes, Mike. How may I help you?
Yes. I miss
you guys are just getting call center 10th man from now on. I can't stand this nonsense.
Oh, we're gonna get
yes,
the
sir. How may I help you?
It sounds like he's doing tech support. My internet
That's what I
is not
did
working.
for longer than most of you people have been alive, sir. I'm going to need you to explain. To me what your problem is,
speaking with 10th
or
man. How can I
what
help
you're
you?
trying to address. Yes, could you please
Would
go
you like
ahead
my
and
customer number?
address
My
your
customer
concerns?
number is 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna release one digit of my customer ID per episode, like Andrew Wilson. Go ahead.
Hold on a second.
Yes.
Let's welcome Infamous to the stage.
Good day, Infamous.
Hello, Infamous. How you doing?
How may we help you?
I like your new background.
How may we help you?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, how can we help you?
How can I improve your experience today?
I just came to just join
Lindsay,
the
I love
conversation.
your
I'm gonna
picture.
listen for a little bit.
You know, when you went to the bathroom.
Roger that.
Yeah, I
Lindsay,
don't know.
this
I
is
don't know
Mike
if you can help
23.
me. I don't
You've reached the Panelverse helpline.
Lindsay, yeah. Okay.
How can I
Wait,
improve your experience today?
I already
Can
went
I
over the
give
edge.
after Infamous? But Infamous,
By the
before
way,
you jump in,
Angry
can I give
Kasparov,
wait, Mike? Fuck, bro, you
I'm
worse than
sorry.
AJ
I'm
now.
sorry.
Oh, check this out. Wait, I want to
I'm
tell
sorry,
something to
Casper.
fun. I'm gonna lose it now in my head because it was about Russia
All
and
right,
fucking
all right.
missiles and shit.
Go ahead,
Because
Jack.
like what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like if you really want to like do some more research, I told her like there's a channel and all this shit, but like there was this whole anti-missile fight that was happening that is not in the news mainstream media, and this isn't fact, this is in GTA 5. I'm not suicidal, but like there's the missiles that French and English use. They kept trying to use it to take out the bridge that goes to Crimea. I think theirs is called like Typhoon, but it's not hypersonic. And even the fucking the Putin, love him, hate him, whatever. But like even he said, yeah, no problem, just keep sending them. Like we're playing for the bridge. Like we'll see if you guys can take it out. So they couldn't, and then they started using the boats and shit, right? Like to take out the bridge. But while they were developing this technology, what happened is now you've got the drones, but they're like subs and boats and fucking like vehicles that just wait till something magnetically comes to them, and then they like it's like crazy shit. So there's this ship, and I keep saying it's called Moskva. Okay, so it's a ship named after the capital fucking city of Russia, and Ukrainians sunk it. So what I'm worried about is that you Americans have to realize that like the reason it's not that your Navy's weak now, that it's weak in a confined space. Okay, because if you have your fucking ships in a strait and I launch 100 fucking suicidal drones at it, like you're fucked.
Yeah.
Right. But like if your ships are out in the open water, etc., like you literally can have choppers with M62 guns taking these drones coming to you. So when you the ones that you're thinking about, Lindsay, they're called it was on Shahid. But now, like every nation is making this. Americans have them, Asians have them, Russians have them. Fucking everyone's making it because you can literally make it out of wood, plastic. Like it doesn't cost any material. It's just a cheap fucking thing, and you just like it's a model airplane. That's literally what it is. A model airplane with a fancier fucking engine. I'm cooking, cunt, and it's got whatever the fuck you want at the front. Now at the front, here's where the problem begins. Okay, and I don't even want to say this out loud. Like anyone. I know dudes who made model planes and dudes who can know how to make dirty stuff. Okay, I'm not. Fetty knows what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
And like, this is nothing to play with. Like, when you guys start talking about let's just get better weapons and better weapons and better weapons, this is where it drives me insane. It's like, why are we getting better weapons when the greatest president in the world said it's the economy, stupid?
Yeah.
Like, why the fuck should I learn? Like, I have skills that can fly in any drone you got. Like, I've played thousands of hours on the computer simulators. Okay, you put that thing in my hand, and there's I don't care what soldier you've got. I'm gonna. That's what they're doing. Like the soldiers in the Russian Ukrainian thing don't never see the other soldier. Like, you guys realize that?
Yeah.
That's through a screen.
Yeah, because it's like the moment you start, like, oh, if you guys think that you can concentrate mass, the shield is way bigger now than the sword. Okay, so it goes. There's your. Let me cook for 2 more seconds because I'll give you 2 examples. Okay, I watched a video of like Ukrainians having a training facility, and then you just get to see it like 20 minutes later it disappears. So you get to see these little ants and then disappear. On the other hand, the dumb Russian general brought out all his boys to give a speech and shit. Okay, and then lined them all up, and Ukrainians are like, "Lol, multi-kill." If you guys, godlike, if any of you could play computer games. So it's like you can't have concentration of force anymore. Okay, there's no more fucking urban fighting. The last city fight was in, don't tell mom I'm going to, what's the name of the song? Bakhmut, okay? Bakhmut and fucking Adyevka. That's the last 2 city battles that you've had. The robots have taken over. Okay, it's over. Okay, you don't even need men to send to war anymore. You can just have robots. Okay, humans are obsolete. I'm done. Thank you for letting me cook a topic. Now you can go back to your fucking
retarded conversation.
Fucking, all this shit.
Yeah. Come on, Casper. Yeah, Casper, yeah.
Cas-
Must be that.
And that's
I
all
just-
Lindsay's
I wanna-
fault. This is all
Must
your
be
fault,
onion.
okay?
Casper, I just want to apologize for busting the
Alright.
gut.
Casper, I like you.
It's okay.
You know I like you. You know that.
I just wanted to, just to change the
Casper's a
pace
great-
while he's okay.
Casper's
Mike, I
a
love
great-
you too. I wish I was as drunk as you.
I know.
I'm
Casper.
working on it. Don't worry.
I am.
Casper.
Yeah, you're.
Hi.
Casper is one of the very first person I met, and that was
That's the shortest TED Talk I've ever heard from him in almost 3 years.
Hey, but he's smart though. He's smart. I
Sometimes
like
it
the way
is.
I like the way you talk, Casper, because you explain it. You tell the whole thing. You use the big words, but you have to stop and you have to actually listen to understand.
I've had practice.
Thank you.
He's single. Just
But
saying.
I do.
No,
I'm
I-
sure, though.
I've had
I
good
wanted
conversations
to
with him.
apologize. I wanted to apologize because I literally watched Despicable Me 4 this morning. And so when he started talking, I just was like, there's no way this is fucking real. He's got to be a voice changer or something.
Nah. Slightly. No, it's not. It's my real voice, but like when I listen back, yeah.
Yes.
Whatever,
Hear him
bro.
stir again.
Fuck me.
You guys are. I wish I could. You guys are amazing. Everybody's amazing.
Bro, it's better Groot
Hear the
than
song of
fucking
Jack Telcott.
Snoopy or some shit.
Jesus Christ, look for Jesus. Oh man.
Mike, are you okay?
I wonder what would Jesus sound like? Like Morgan Freeman?
I don't know. Like I'm doing great. Like I just don't know.
It's
Why
the
you-
Linus
I had
Morissette.
about enough of these
I mean, look, man.
up in this motherfucker.
Oy vey, Dad. I don't know. It's these humans. They're giving me agita. I don't want to go back.
So yeah, life is. I'm sorry, it's irrelevant.
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
life is good. Yeah,
No, sorry.
but it also
You can't even find a decent matzo ball soup in New York anymore. I mean, who wants to go back to this?
Let me drop
Yeah,
one
no,
more
matzo
for
ball.
Lindsay.
Like, you
Lindsay, do you know what's a
cannot
cool?
even
Wait a Mike. You're
right.
lagging. Okay, you're
Have
lagging.
you been
Wait,
to New York
wait.
City, by the way, Dennison?
God damn it!
Yes.
Okay,
Fucking
Mike.
schmooch.
Yes,
Hey,
sir. I
Kenny,
have.
I'm tapping out, and
Okay.
you can
By
take.
the way, Casper, go ahead.
Wait, let me say this funny to Lindsay because I won't get to say it otherwise. Okay, do you know? I saw
Okay,
this
okay,
video
Mike,
clip.
Mike.
Okay, and it's a drone, and it's like gonna take out another robot. Okay, so you had a drone attacking a drone which was carrying 9 drones. I think Fetty may have seen this if you follow. Yeah, because it's famously infamous now. So like, you literally have an autonomous Jeep carrying 9 drones, and then another drone found it and said lol lol lol, and you got a big explosion because they were all carrying, right? Like it's insane. Like you have now, there was a Ukrainian, I think it was a Ukrainian soldier, and he had a drone, like a robot that came, and he went into a coffin, okay, locked himself up, and then it was attacked, and that thing dragged him out. Like it's insane. Like I don't think you guys realize how. This is the other thing. Like
You
I
sound like
remember as a
Christopher
kid. Let me
Walken.
cook one more
What the
topic.
fuck is
Okay.
going on?
Never mind. I take back what I said before.
No,
Let me
one
make
more
it
topic.
simple.
We watched. Here's what drives me insane. We all watched. Okay, because we're all in our 30s, 40s. Like you must have watched the World War II in color, right? Like as a man, like I watched.
Yeah, on
every
the History
single-
Channel.
Yeah, every single fucking World War II thing. Like, I bet you I could say, like, describe things in here, and I would be giving flashbacks to people, or they could do it to me. Just like the aerial fights, or that fucking Vietnam guy that like dives in on that fucking train that goes over the bridge, and people see it, or like the dude that's going up, and you just see explosions behind.
Starting
this
to make
tiny-
that guy snorkel again.
But today,
Okay.
no one has the guts to, or the kids and boys
No.
growing up. Like
I knew you were
we're 2 seconds. We're like sheltering them from this. Okay.
Okay.
And then you've got them on the other side who are meant to be the soldiers. And on the opposite end, you got generally stupid people saying, why is no one coming to my army? Like, I don't know. Politics, voting yourself out of this, it's like,
Well, you're
okay.
talking about frame of reference, and you can't
Yeah, I
really
am.
fault the people here for not having one like you have. You were in a war-torn situation where you
Yeah,
saw
but
dead
it's
bodies.
irrelevant.
Most of us did not. So
I didn't
yes,
see dead bodies
we-
like that over there.
we
My
have-
parents kept me safe. Okay, don't like you
Casper,
picture me
have you
something that I'm not. Huh?
Have you seen the video where
I
the
definitely had some dodgy situations, Lindsay. Yeah, but like I was not any more in danger than any other kid who grew up there. I'm not gonna be the.
I didn't grow up having to do that.
Yeah, I did stand in bread lines and I
I
did
didn't see
count
dead
zeros
people.
on my money. So, huh?
Casper, so in your country, they do see a lot of fighting, a lot of the.
I saw like one day, Mike. Like I don't want to talk about it because it's like none of the stories are mine to tell, and it kind of a lot of people will rely like it shouldn't prove or disprove my arguments that I've made, my past experience. Like what's that got to do with my argument? I get it though, Mike, but like I mean I can get annoyed.
Well, you're saying, and I was agreeing. Yes, we have no idea. No,
Yeah.
I've never been to Afghanistan.
Yeah.
I've never been to the Middle East. I've never driven a tank. Yes, thank you very much. I have.
That's not what I
only-
was saying, though, Lindsay. What I'm
There's
saying
always-
is that just in general today, the youth in the West, or just the youth in general, like
Imagine
I'm
what's
just
going
drawing a
on.
picture. Wait, Mike, I wasn't done. Sorry, I'm lagging
okay.
in New
You're talking
Zealand.
about
I gotta
USS
breathe sometimes.
USS
When I'm trying,
Okay.
I'll shut up. Carry on, you two.
Wait. You're talking about USS Lincoln, right? Saying, "Hey, come
No.
get here too." Okay. I thought you were.
No,
talking-
he's saying
I get what
he's
you're
saying that children today couldn't tell you what happened in World War One or Vietnam. Like when we were growing up, we watched this shit on TV, and now,
Okay.
they're even further removed from it. Right? They have no idea of what war looks like or what it
It's a difference
entails.
between.
You don't even have an idea of the
It's
words.
a difference between
I got you.
watching it and experience it.
Neither does our president.
It's like
No, Russians do. Balkan kids do. But like I'm
Yeah.
talking about like French and English boys.
And
No
that's what I
English.
think that
They
I
do
agree
now.
with Casper.
I thought you were talking about the USS Lincoln getting
No,
saying, "Hey, we've
if
been
you want me
up
to cook American specifically, but like I'm not that suicidal to take on 9
not
Americans
you
on
to
here.
do anything.
Oh, wait.
Except for listen.
Yeah. Like,
By the way, there's a lot of
No, you can't.
your elite soldiers. Wait, Mike. Your elite soldiers are amazing. Your average soldier is below average. It comes to experience
I
and
don't
having an
think
army
that
that's ready.
that's the
Okay,
case.
this is what I mean. So it's like your nation doesn't have the stomach to sacrifice a lot of men like other nations
Front
do.
lines.
We are a newer nation, of course.
That's why they hid all the caskets.
I disagree with
They
you.
hid those caskets. They weren't even allowed to show them.
Correct.
Casper, if you guys don't realize, Casper is completely trolling. If you guys
No,
don't
he's
fucking
not.
realize,
No, he's not.
He's dropping
Casper,
facts on you right now.
Yeah, he
I'm
is.
not
He's-
trolling.
that
Casper,
makes
can I
sense.
just say something to you?
Hi.
So
course.
when the Bush administration, when
Yeah.
we went and attacked Iraq, obviously Iraq was losing.
The junior or senior?
If I may, right?
Junior or senior, sir?
No.
A dad or the son?
He,
No way.
he's
Yeah,
saying,
no, it's a legit question. Fuck
Yeah,
me,
yeah, I-
brother.
yeah, he's saying
Yeah,
Operation
yeah,
Freedom or
Iraqi freedom, correct.
Okay.
When we
okay,
never
so
even
so
found-
Junior.
we always knew that there was never a fucking what is it? The bomb
Weapons of yeah.
yeah, correct. We always knew that shit, but we fooled
Okay.
the American people. But we took advantage, and obviously,
I don't think that's true.
I don't think that was why. I think it
believe
was
that's
the.
true.
I think it was the. No, I don't
we,
know.
we took advantage of it. People.
I'm going to
took
tell
things-
you why.
No.
We thought there were weapons of mass destruction there.
Okay.
It's
But
it's
if I may
because we
finish-
had.
I'll mute.
No, I promise. So here's the thing. Like,
ahead.
We went in there and basically, strategically, like we took control, and basically we also took a lot of money there, and there was a lot of things that we did. See what I'm saying? So, or the argument is that when you said, Casper, about like our military in terms of
Yeah.
and I find it's incorrect,
Well,
so
Dude, do you realize that like you guys fighting them was literally the equivalent of me taking on Glenn Lawrence? And I'm not that much bigger than speaking. Like I like that one
So-
guy is like trained. Wait, One guy's like a trained fucking steroid
way,
work. I
Canada-
wasn't done, sir. God damn it. Okay, I'm just trying to like one is a geek. Yeah, like I've had,
I'm sorry.
but I'm a nerd and a geek. Like I don't lift weights for living. Okay, he does. Okay, so like me, like I have no fucking chance. Like they never had the chance. Like you were fighting sand people with toys that were like crazy. Like you guys literally are. I know like scenes with a fucking helicopter guy, and he's like the dude's literally playing with a joystick and night vision, taking out
Sand
dudes.
people travel in single file to hide their
Before we go
numbers.
too far, right now. By the way, so you know, Canada and then also England, they fought alongside of us. Then later on,
What do you mean?
You know what? We regret it. We regret
Canada is. Oh, I'm not.
Canada has been fighting alongside.
Look, 10th hates me. I'm not cooking Canada tonight. Okay, that's his specialty.
But the thing is that when they find that there was no weapons.
Casper, please, I'd like some maple syrup with my pancakes. Cook Canada.
Hey, that's
they regret it. Like, and they like, you know what? And they. So we cannot. So in other words,
they had a parliament full of people saluting a guy that was a Germany fucking. Wait, Mike. Canada had a parliament of people saluting a dude from Ukraine for Ukraine who was who?
Hold on, that was a war hero.
A war hero. That was a legend, bro. That man made the changes that not even Fuentes could dream of.
Do you know how many necklaces made out of ears he had? That's a hero.
Not enough. All I'm saying is it's like world's fucked, and I'd rather us work out how to make the elites talk about the economy and money instead of making better guns.
By the way, I just want to say this: the stock market plummeted during the Bush administration. It really plummeted, and you know that, Dennison. If you are, it really tanked.
I didn't start trading until 2017.
Okay. Well, I was a lot younger. I was okay. So I'm assuming because you.
I mean, I know about the market crash, though.
Yeah, the market,
like the one where the bankers went into the White House and said, "Listen, you need to give us all the American people's money, otherwise the economy's going to shut down." And then he did, and then the economy shut down.
Yeah, and that's what's going to happen in 2032.
No,
I'm sorry to say that.
It's going to be
maybe sooner.
Motherfucker, man. I'm sorry, angry Casper. Guys, listen, man. I talked to my team. Man, this is the thing.
Is he black pilled? Dennison, is this like self black pilling?
One second. Casper, guys, please, if you could actually prepare yourself, and if you could actually save or anything that you could invest, please, guys, we're really gonna hit rock bottom.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man. Fuck.
Is it appropriate for me to find a picture, Dennison, of the map?
Damn it. That fucked up the re-entry putting Dennison up there. How are things going?
It's going great. You look
pretty good, actually.
I see that we got a few donos in here. I assume that they've been read.
Yeah, they've already been read and addressed. Just no videos though. But good.
I was about to grift too, so if you want to do that, it's about time.
I'm mostly just checking out.
Casper is killing it, brother.
The donos that Dennison makes while I'm gone go to Dennison. So I don't know if that would just undermine it or not. You know what? The donos go to whoever the fuck you say they should go to, but probably going to Dennison because he's doing the work.
We kind of didn't let AJ up, and now he's sulking, and he's really sad.
Right, we wouldn't let him up when you weren't here because you already kicked him. And
I just want to say this real quick. If
Mike's enough of an AJ at the moment.
Invest in gold or invest.
Stop giving financial advice. There's no financial advice.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Like the things you're saying aren't wrong. The forum you're saying them on is.
Yeah.
I know. I just.
It's YouTube, Mike.
I don't care
that
about
you
any of these
please.
motherfuckers enough to have you get my channel in trouble because you're feeling
Yeah,
generous.
I just hope that.
I don't
Fuck,
care. They're on their own, Mike.
I guess.
Just stop saving the world. This is not the platform to save the world from. Make your own channel if you want to save the world.
AJ will make you money. You know what? You should let him up.
Yeah, I mean,
I am.
I mean, it's full right now. So even
Okay, AJ.
I'm not barring him. I'm just saying when Denizen's running it, he's like he makes that call, and everybody knows the way to get a spot when the panel's full. So.
Wait, who did this?
I
Lindsay,
don't
come right back the fuck up. AJ comes up. God damn it.
Yeah, and Lindsay, I don't think your timing is off. I don't think he could make that much money right now. Now all he'll do is just annoy the fuck out of everybody on the panel and kill it until it's dead.
Yep, you're right about that.
Like there's times where it's hot, and now the stream is vulnerable right now. It's just waiting for an AJ to come along and put it to bed forever and ever.
And like you should hit 12 hours because you're like 11:56.
10:56.
And if AJ comes up, could be 5 minutes.
Like just to piss off like Denizen, I'm fucking angry. I was listening to that stream and I'm like, I wanted to hear the end. I think there's something to it. Like if you don't even talk about it and you just go over 12 hours and then people will be fucking annoyed they weren't there live to like hear the end of the conversation.
If you were looking at OGs, it should have continued on mine.
Yeah, but then yours ended at 11:55.
Oh, so the last 5 minutes got cut off.
Oh.
Is that what you're saying?
At least 5 minutes, but I didn't know that till you said it.
Because I shut it down at 12.
Yeah, well, last 5 minutes got cut off.
Usually stops at 11:49.
Why don't you just start another channel, 10th?
Yeah, for real though.
Everyone can tell, dude. Like one cat to another. Just start another fucking channel, okay?
What is even the words you're saying mean right now? Because I
calling you a
go to
lesbian.
Start another YouTube channel.
4 panels over a month and a half period.
That's good.
Why would what? I'm not. I just don't understand what the premise of this question is. Like
One panel a week would be good.
Yeah, and I'm saying my cat is prettier than your cat.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Ralph.
You have like a designer cat. Like it's calico and nothing, dude.
Yeah, it's half Maine Coon, half.
You have
Bobcat.
a breed. Yep. Do you know what mine is? It's a stray.
That's
You
great.
just walked in
Fucking
and
rich,
said, I like
rich
it here.
Canadian ass.
Yeah.
Gucci
No,
cat.
even Mike has asked me, is it likely that I'm coming back to YouTube as my own channel? It's highly unlikely.
Even Mike, I would expect Mike to be the first one to ask you that.
Yeah.
Dude waited until he retired to not stream. Like, imagine that fucking logic. Well, I'm busy.
because
I have like shit to do, and I'm gonna stream.
No, it was an outlet. It was an outlet for my stress.
Okay, thanks
Now-
for sharing it with the community.
Well, no, because I came to YouTube originally because I said,
Oh, that's
maybe
it.
I'll find. I thought the
I
First
started
Amendment
liking
people
Lindsay again for 1.5 hours. Now I hate that bitch again.
Fucking
actually
it's all
believed
called
in free speech, but they do not.
She built you up just to let you down.
Bro.
Just like a woman.
They're all demons, dude. I hate
AJ, I heard you had a rough time while I was gone. Look at his sad eyes. This hurts me seeing AJ sad and creepy. Yeah,
He's microdosing.
Yeah, it's like the Terrifier 2, dude. Looks like a weirdo.
Is this like calm down from drugs in 4K?
No, he's a lawyer. He doesn't ever have to come down.
At the end of the
They
day,
come down from drugs.
I would like to envision a future. for
Fucking
all of
fully
you
is, dude.
that is full of health, unlike angry Casper with dirty water.
Why is your mic so quiet?
Yeah, why is
Why are
your
you
mic
telling
so
him that?
quiet?
I was
Yeah,
imagining
you know
that whatever
that
panel he was on last turned
What's
him
wrong
down.
with
No,
You know
no,
that
that's not
shitty
how it
third
works.
world country over
No,
there in
no,
New
it's
Don't
Zealand
kick me, Mike.
with
It's
its lack
Flow
of
turning
water?
it down. It's on Flow shit. The settings
Bro,
are saved in Flow.
No,
I found out a few
first of all, you're
Indian.
logged in through
AJ.
Facebook for some reason. I don't know if that matters, but I've got you turned up to 100 or to
AJ,
200. You're all the way up on mine.
AJ, I met some. I met someone. Someone.
He's
like,
on the wrong mic, like witchy bitchy. Sorry, Mike.
I met someone like you. Like he basically he owns a diamond.
An Indian person?
District. Like he.
You met an
owns a
Indian
diamond-
person in Asia over the last 10 months?
No, like I'm talking about New York City. 57.
You met an Indian person in New York City? That's crazy.
No, that's surprising.
Right, I've never even been to New York City, and even I know there's none of them there.
The Diamond
no
District.
There's no
you know,
way.
I remember even.
Did
going
you
there
did
with
you
my
did you
dad.
get a cab ride?
Oh, even the.
Or did you stay at a motel, perhaps?
Really? Yeah.
Wait, is he actually driving?
from New
Are
York,
you
by the way.
driving?
Bodegas.
So you from Queens?
Right.
So
No, he's in his
reside
neighbor's
in New York City,
SUV.
right? Correct. You're
Oh God! Oh,
His wife kicked him out.
The dumpster fire
Well, you left
begins.
New York
Oh,
City,
he
by the
do be
way.
having to hide from the wife to come hang out with us, and then you guys leave him in hell. Those are the fucking things from the story. AJ, you don't even know the story, do you?
I do, but you don't think
Is
I will.
Chuck here? Those are exactly the things. So, okay. This is oh God, this is probably what year is it? This is probably like 12 years ago or some shit. Like Katie, I hadn't known Katie that long. We ended up just having, spontaneous sex, one of those things. And there was a bag of those on the bed that was open, and we didn't realize it. And so it spilled out under my back and all melted. And when I stood up, I looked back and I thought that I had just lost like half my blood. I thought my ass was bleeding and that I'd just been bleeding out of my ass the whole time we were having sex. And
Don't you ever
it
think I'm not a part of the Illuminati because I know about your
freaked me the fuck out because I thought I was having and I like looked at it and screamed, and like the house was laid out kind of like a like. Anyways, I ran through the bathroom to the kitchen to the family room, like just like naked with a boner, thinking my asshole was bleeding. Did a lap around the house, freaking the fuck out, and then before I came back and realized I had just been on top of chocolate.
Drank
Shit.
more water. You should have drank more.
Tell the truth. Did you smell it or taste it first?
I don't know what Katie did while I was out running around
wrong with
freaking
you
out.
guys, man?
She realized that it was. She probably just looked for like a half a second longer and noticed there's a big bag of chocolate right beside the.
You guys are sick in the fucking head. All of you.
Chocolate in bed is never a good.
That sounds like taste.
You're the one eating treats from Dusty's ass right now.
Oh yeah, no, that's a fresh bag. The old those treats are like when I say they were melted, like they were melted. This wasn't like a
mom was
oops,
melted.
sorry,
Your
I
mom
normally
was
last
melted.
longer session.
Your mom was melted.
What does that even mean?
I know what that means.
Can you translate it from retard into normie?
Your mom was melted.
No, there is no normie translation. It's purely a retarded concept.
Interesting.
Your mom is melting.
Oh, look at this. Speaking
I
of,
think it was
of
a
sex
druggy
shit,
It's like the
guy
Klingons
who,
don't have a word for surrender.
Kenny motherfucking Givens, the guy who showed Jack Talcott a video of him having sex on.
That guy's great.
Right
Yeah, that was
Kenny,
good.
the link is pinned. If you
There's room now. Before AJ gets back. Hurry.
Y'all,
Hurry, Kenny.
AJ's back. Y'all doing me dirty.
Love you guys.
Like imagining Flow State running in circles with his half naked fucking self.
I still think all of you
Doesn't
white
sound fun.
fucking white cucks need to figure this shit out because America's
You're the one
dying.
eating my ass candy, bro. You're gonna now.
America
I
want
want you
is
to know
dying
that is
because you're
that is
sitting
what
on
it would taste-
YouTube all day.
That is what it would taste like if you were to eat my ass, AJ.
Yeah.
You don't
Why
even
would I
know how
ever
to
wanna
be. This is
imagine
how
that?
we
Enjoy
know
the
that you
rest
don't
of that
have any
bag.
white. This is how we know you don't have any white in you. White people are just gonna
Yeah,
go
I'm
conquer
having-
some brown country while you ruin this one.
Yeah, if I had white
Oh,
in me,
God.
my kids would be transgender.
Let you
If I
turn
had
all this
white
shit
in
into a
me,
dumpster
my
fire,
kids would be
and then white people
transgender.
will just go to some other
My
country
white
where there's
kids
brown
would be
women and fuck them all and take
transgender.
over that country.
Hey, Jay, have you seen have you seen my avatar?
Mike, are your kids transgender?
What?
Why are you killing this
I don't
panel,
have
AJ?
kids.
I'm trying to work.
Are
it
your
out.
kids
all he does.
Why are
transgender
you
like
yelling
angry
over
He
there?
Casper's
doesn't-
kids?
No,
He doesn't
Mike,
have
are
any
your kids
happiness or anything good in
transgender
his real
like
life.
angry Casper's
Casper.
children?
Wait.
Huh?
Casper, he doesn't have anything good in his life.
AJ, have you seen my?
Oh, I have nothing good in my life.
He does
AJ,
The
this
only
good and
thing
he's
good in
afraid
my
to
life
slip
I have
away from
is
it.
joining
Shut
Flow
up.
State.
Everyone shut the
I
Alright,
love
Citizen, hold
joining
it down
Flow
for me. You're in
State.
charge again. Good luck, AJ.
Fuck up, bro.
You know what, Flow
Dennis,
State?
Dennis, $1 a minute. Dennis, $1.
Dennison,
You can kick.
don't do
You
it,
can kick
Dennison.
anybody for $1 a
Dennison,
minute.
don't fucking do it.
$10 minimum is a
Don't
$5
listen
minimum
to
right now,
them,
Dennison.
Dennison.
You kick him for a
Don't
dollar.
listen to
I'm gonna
them.
send you a dollar and you kick him.
AJ,
Wait.
have you seen my?
Hey,
avatar,
I got
AJ?
the power.
Look at
Is
my
it $1 a minute, $5 minimum, or
AJ,
$10
look at
minimum
my
right now,
avatar.
Dennison? Since you're making the
Come on,
money
you
for the kicks.
You're Hindi.
Can one person talk?
Oh, yeah, but as you have been so keen to point out yourself many times, my dear friend, Mr. 10th Man,
Punjabi.
I'm a heathenist, soulless, atheist communist.
You're Punjabi, right?
Okay.
Look at my avatar.
So that's $5 or $10 minimum.
By the way, those are James
I'm
Bond.
pretty sure it means that I kick him just because it makes me feel
James
good.
Bond.
That's what that means.
Okay, that sounds better than ever, but you're not making money that way.
AJ, I think you.
I want to listen to
I
each and every single one of you, but I can't.
I want to do a little bit of a test here, okay? I don't know if the audience can hear me over these people who seem to be like 0-day
Yeah, we can hear
panelists.
you fine. We can hear you fine.
But
Yep.
I want to
Do it.
see if you people would rather listen to this fucking shit. There's 7 of you in here.
I know.
Or you can pay to drop the problem people off the panel, and we'll have an actual discussion about something, just a
AJ,
little bit
I'm
more
very
high-minded
confident you know these watches.
than
Like we've
whatever
been
the fuck
doing
it
for
is.
11 hours.
Mike, what is that? What is that? Promoting lesbianism and gayism?
Anything known
You're the
about
first
anyone
person to
that
bring up
knows.
lesbians,
And you're disappointed.
transgender, and gays on this
That's
panel.
not true. That's not true. We're calling him a lesbian
Are we
for
gonna
hours.
pretend? Are we gonna pretend like
Literally,
Uncle Fatty doesn't have family
the
members that are
first
doing
person
that?
to bring
Are we
up
gonna
transgender
pretend like
right off
Flow
the bat.
State doesn't have
As
family
soon as you
members
got
doing
here,
that?
transgender.
Mike,
Why
are we
did you
gonna
yell?
pretend like your Puerto Rican ass in New York isn't dealing with that? Are we gonna pretend?
Arroz con pollo. Oh, yo.
This is
What
crazy.
going on?
Like,
Good
but
job.
he always does this.
You
though.
Hey,
people-
listen, I'm gonna go put some
Yeah,
money
he's
on my
racist.
cash app so I can send some money.
Wait,
I'm gonna stay on panel, but it's just the swords are around the
Fetty,
corner.
Sir Fetty, I'm telling you, he's actually.
Yeah, he won't
racist.
be around for long. We'll kick him soon.
My best friend. So Flo
Yes,
left,
sir.
and Lindsay.
No, he's
left.
just in the basement. He's just fucking around.
Only guy that I know is ever showed up on
Oh
freaking
yeah, and I
Outcast.
didn't do my grift, by the way.
So,
So
best friend.
here's
Do it.
anybody who talks over the grift, you're going backstage. I'm sorry.
By the
It's
way,
just gonna can
Do
you hear
it.
the sound of my voice right now, Mike?
Oh, I'm sorry. No. Go ahead.
Okay. AJ, can you hear the sound of my voice? Yes, you can. I'm about to do a grift. So I need you to stop spurging for 40 seconds while I grift. You got it?
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, people, there's 7 of you in here. Apparently, for some reason, you're watching this shit. I can't imagine why, but whatever it is, you like it. So pay, vote with your dollars, reach into your pocket, take out a dono, give to the Grift State. I'm not gonna make Flo pay me for this. This is all going to Flo. Everybody here, you're here for a reason. You love Flo. Show him you love, and the way you show love in the United States is with greenbacks, dollars,
Yes,
Federal
sir.
Reserve notes, cotton bliss. You know, it doesn't grow on trees; it grows on the ground. So pick it up and throw it in Flo's pocket. All right, you proceed with your Spurg.
Thank you.
Bro, I want to learn French now.
Honestly,
Dennis,
you're an amazing person.
Mike, do you have access to your Discord at the moment?
What was that? Casper,
Do you have access to your
Casper,
Discord
you're
at the
also an
moment?
amazing person. You know.
Only sometimes, but do you have access to your Discord right
Always,
now,
man.
Mike?
You're
Do you?
always-
Do you? I'm asking you. Do you?
What was that? Sorry.
I didn't find a Tosha lookalike, but I found someone close. So I'm gonna send it to you on
yeah,
Discord.
send me
Okay?
a couple of
It's
the
not as
videos.
good as the last one.
Yeah.
God damn it, Mike.
And by the way,
Oh my
I know
God.
that you miss. I know that you miss 10th.
What is AJ doing?
I don't know.
idea.
I think
Looks like he's in the
throwing up.
bathroom.
It's so. By the way, 10th.
Yo, AJ, bro,
Angry
dude.
Casper missed you.
That's
By the way. Yeah.
Yeah, good.
He's drunk, dude. He's throwing up.
AJ is he's left New York City and he's going to California.
yeah,
And,
but you can't be live doing that on YouTube,
Casper,
brother.
AJ, you no longer live in New York City, right? Correct.
I have property there, but no, yeah, I don't.
You have property. That means that you own or rent them.
It means he rents a storage facility where he left his bike.
Bro, he ran Lindsay off, actually. Like, look at Lindsay trying to Gil just
I
want to have
mean,
fun. Why are you running Gills off the panel, bro?
I don't know. I think
That's why
he
he's
left.
hiding in his neighbor's SUV.
AJ, you know.
No,
you know
she
why
said if he
I
comes
know
up here, she's leaving.
AJ,
He's like, he
AJ,
wants
you
all
know
the
why?
attention.
No, she said I'm leaving so he can come up here.
AJ, I'm gonna tell you
Oh,
something.
okay.
AJ, I'm gonna say something to you. You know why I know that you
Yeah,
live in
listen.
Dubai? You might be bald. You might
Bro,
be
AJ's
bald.
like 5'4".
No.
Look how
You might
far
be-
away the ceiling is.
If
This
I
dude's
may.
like half the height to the top of the room. How
Oh
tall
my
are you, dude? You could like stick another one on top of you and you couldn't do a light bulb.
Casper,
So here's
those
the
are
thing.
8-foot ceilings. He is 4 feet tall.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Casper is so fucking hilarious,
Here's
bro.
the thing.
I'm right though. Look at it, dude.
Here's the thing. You have no white hair.
Like look, bro. He has like extra long fucking cupboards so that he can reach it to open it. That's crazy.
You know why? I know that AJ.
He's a
Like,
he's a
look how much
hobbit.
space is above his mirror, dude. Like my mirror. Oh my, bro. How tall are you?
Casper. he
That's
has
why you got an
girls
arranged
sucking his-
marriage.
Oh my God, he's
Cunt's
short like
fucking
Mate.
tiny.
Casper, can I say something?
Bro,
to
you're
you?
Mate sized. Holy
Casper,
shit.
Casper, he has women.
I have
sucking-
cammed up, bitch.
No,
My
no,
face is bigger than your body, dude.
Casper, he has women sucking his.
That explains your face.
I just want to reiterate. I'm assuming this is what you people want because the audience has not dropped off and no one sent any donos. So from my perspective, this is what you people like.
Yeah.
And since this is Flo's panel, I'm just
They
gonna
do
keep
like this.
giving you people what you like. Then that's what you're gonna get more and more of it.
Denizen, this is why people stay home from work to watch this.
It's crazy, bro. And this is why my channel doesn't get any views.
Right. I kick everybody off like this.
By the way,
Why is he showing us the phone number? Why are you showing me information that it's doxable, dude?
By the way, I hate to say this. Oh, Shantai, go ahead. Go ahead.
What
Denison.
is
Shantai?
that?
I have no idea.
Oh no, Shintai gave in to capitalism. He
Another
said he would
broken
not
mic.
promote Flo's bad behavior. Flo wins. Flo always wins. $10. Let me be a quieter placeholder for AJ. All right, bye AJ.
But by the way,
dude, that's a fucking big W, bro.
Hold on, let me thank Shintai for trying to resist. I just wanted a game I didn't even know I was playing, sort of like when Mel Pandora tried to pull some fuck shit. Sort of like when Andrew decided to not shake my fucking hand. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Anyways, Shintai, that reminds me. I saw that you sent me a message the other day, and I opened it, and then it promptly fell asleep. And then, anyways, sorry for missing you, but I'm not avoiding you. Hit me whenever.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't accept my texts.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Shout out to
yours.
Flo.
I mean, if you sent them with Cash Apps, I would, motherfucker.
I'm fucking
Yeah, time's worth
If
money.
every time
fucking
somebody
6 times
texted
this
or
year.
messaged me, they included a bit of money. Like y'all would get more prompt responses.
I want to say something real quick with AJ because AJ looks fresh. He's
It's
been
too
having
late.
a lot of
Fuck AJ, bro.
Look,
Fresh?
AJ looks.
He's
I'm talking
gone.
about, he looks clean. The motherfucker's been having a lot
Lean?
of sex. Yeah.
Clean.
He's
I
been
sent
having a
you
lot of
messages.
sex. Is that what you're saying?
He
Did I hear
looks
that?
like he smells like Indian food.
Which is what my sex smells like sometimes, strangely.
Dude, do you know what I just clicked on? So it's like, it's not that he has a big mouth. He has a normal person's mouth, but because he's such a tiny human, the rest of his face is smaller. Does that make sense?
Bro,
thought
how are
he
you
looked
gonna
great.
do him dirty right after he gets dropped like that?
I thought he looked
Bro,
great.
We were doing that before he got dropped.
You know, he looks
Yeah,
very confident.
Casper's my
I guess
new
his
favorite
business is
fucking
going
troll,
good.
dude.
You know what I mean?
You're so fucking funny.
His
dude.
business is going
Did you
good.
hear what he said about him, Dusty?
No.
You
It
can
was
reuse
great.
it properly. Okay, just put
No,
it in a
'cause
box,
I-
Ant-Man, and
I-
pull it out when
he said-
needed. Okay.
No, he said that. He said, "Oh my God, he's only like 3 or 4 feet tall because he's only halfway up to the ceiling. What the fuck is this?"
I thought you were gonna say mate size, but okay, fine.
Yeah, Marte size. That's what I said. Yeah.
I don't know if you guys understand me.
I mean, yeah. Well, we know how tall ceilings are.
Yeah. So he's like 3.5, 4 feet tall.
Guys, but I know I can tell you that he's doing great. So he's excited.
He's
happy.
not doing great.
How
Okay.
you know?
If he was doing
Yeah,
Alex
honestly,
a
he
person,
seems like he's
not doing
crying
great.
for help, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Wait,
He's
what?
really inebriated right now.
Yeah, he's toasted. His wife can't put up with his
He
shit.
couldn't send. He couldn't even
His
afford
wife
to
couldn't
send
put
in
up
a
with
donation, even though he wants to more than anything on earth, because he's that bad of a lawyer that all his billing and nothing.
His
I
wife
guess I'm
checks
wrong
his
then.
credit card statements. What you talking about?
He seems you don't have no wrinkles.
Look, we offer discreet billing here at the Powdered Dusty.
I guess so.
Discreet.
I got. Fucking Ross
life is
Kahn left
great.
a comment one day on one of my kids. There's like just laughing about GC. He's like, my accountant asked me what powdered dust is.
You know,
So I say, no, I wasn't on YouTube. I was doing powdered dust. What you talking about?
Dusty is a lot taller than me. Dusty is 6'1".
6'1".
You know the shorter you are, the more fights
Yeah,
you've had.
Dusty is a lot
Mike,
taller
Mike,
than me.
Mike. Do you know this? This is true. Okay, I'm talking about just the normal populace of men. Yeah, the shorter you are, the more fights you had in your life.
Yeah, because y'all are funner to beat up.
No, because tall guys never
No,
had
it's
fights. You
'cause-
never had to.
Like my brother,
Yeah,
my brother looks like
The
Dusty.
and short guys get Napoleon complex too. So
You know-
not
Yeah.
only they always getting challenged, but they always got to be like, "I'll take you down there."
The
level."
interesting thing is that I used to fight quite a bit, like in high school and college, and I always went for people who are taller than me.
Same. Yeah,
You
it's
know,
fine.
the
But it's not. That's not
the
normal,
term-
Dusty. Sorry, Jody.
I
Just
know, it's-
like that's not normal.
Oh, I know
Well,
it's not
the
normal.
term-
Yeah,
the
I know it's
term
not normal to
Napoleon
just
complex is
again,
actually
have a nightly.
is
It
actually
really
just
took off
fucking
after I
propaganda.
knocked somebody out with one
Wait,
punch, and once I did that, I was like, hey, I want to do this again. I never did do it again. It only happened once, but I kept challenging myself. So like, okay, tonight I'm going to knock out the biggest guy at the party, and that's what I could go try to do. And it didn't really ever work.
I
but I
hate
always
it.
won.
Cunts like you. God damn it, it's okay.
Anyways, good times. Speaking of
the-
short people,
But the
No, it's
term
not that-
Napoleon.
Yeah, to see, look at this
complex
mother. It's
is-
another one of those pull yourself up by the bootstrap motherfuckers, and he's like
Patrick
6'5".
is really tall.
Yeah.
no, I'm talking about little Andy down there. Like
Yeah.
how fucking 6 foot tall my ass,
Yeah,
Rachel.
Patrick's your same height, by the way.
Yeah, 6 foot is.
Can I flexible? Wait, can I? I'm gonna shit on it. Wait,
My
how?
girlfriend
you've
didn't
never-
know. One of my girlfriends didn't know I wasn't 6 foot though until I told her.
Yeah.
And when I told her,
was
she was
gonna shit on
disappointed.
him, but you stopped it.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, we lie to him about 12 inches
Was
all
it
the time.
6 foot or
Yeah,
6
but
inches?
you got 3 inches.
I'm gonna repeat it
She
again.
knew.
Patrick
She was
is the same
disappointed about
height
the
as
6
you,
inches
Paul.
too, but she knew about that. I couldn't hide that shit.
He's 6'1". He's 6'2". He's the same
Who,
height.
I'm 3 soft, but I'm 6 hard, baby.
I don't know if you heard me.
I'm
Patrick's
hearing
really
you.
tall.
I think so. Let me look
Yeah.
it up and verify it. I don't know how tall he is.
No, he's the same height as you.
Who, Papa David?
Yeah.
No, he's way taller.
I just love these guys. Like live their lives on easy
I think
mode
he's
and then
taller than me. Oh,
lecture
wait a
other
second.
people.
What's in
Did anyone
Okay,
watch
so
the fights
hold on,
tonight?
hold on. Patrick Bet David is reported to be 6'2".
Correct.
However, estimates vary with some sources listing at 6'1" and
Yes,
6
I met the
some 6'2".
guy.
So he's
I've
like
done
only a
business with
tiny
him.
bit taller than me, which is yeah.
Right, but that's
I've
not
done
that's not
business with him.
1 to
6
2 inches
inches
I've done
taller
difference.
business
than
with him.
Wilson.
Personally,
That's not-
No wonder he looks so kind of anxious about doing his little crash out scene.
Yeah, but
I
Dusty,
guarantee
that's-
you he fucking has like lifters in his heels.
truth. But what we're seeing right there in this picture is not 1 to 2 inches difference.
Right, and Candace
No,
is
that
not
is
wearing
correct.
heels.
I'm talking about. Well,
So-
Candace is leaning over too.
I'm saying
Right, so
I'm
he's probably
saying-
not wearing lifts because he's about the correct height, taller than Candace. It's just that Wilson is way closer to Candace than he claims to be.
I'm saying PBD.
Right.
I'm not talking about
Not
Andrew
wearing lifts
or
because Candace
Well-
is short and she's short
No.
next to him.
None of them are wearing lifters. This is after the debate. You can see
And
all
by
their
the
feet
way,
during the debate.
Andrew
Oh, okay.
Andrew is the same height
Right.
as me. He's not. Andrew basically he said that he's 6 foot. No, he's not.
Right, I know he's.
Can I-
I was
wait,
estimating him at
guys,
5'10", but looking at this
Why am I
picture,
the
he's,
only
yeah.
person here who understands perspective, and you're all triggering me to shit?
Okay,
Like, I
hold on.
hate
You
you
think-
so much
you
right now.
think
Like,
that
you know,
Andrew
you can
and
film
you
someone.
think that they're closer to the camera than Patrick because he's got his arm around him. That's why they're so.
Listen, who gives a fuck
Correct.
is the first of
Yeah.
all, okay? But if you
Um,
really want to, like,
hold on.
contemplate, look at
No,
the
no, no.
look how much from his
That's
fucking
the
Who
top
gives
down
a fuck?
to his knees, and
Sound
then
like,
the other
sound
guy.
like a short
That's
motherfucker down there, don't you?
What?
1
I don't
second,
give a fuck
Casper.
who's taller, bro.
You
Like,
heard me,
actually, don't
Pipsqueak.
care.
Casper,
What?
1 second.
honestly,
What?
Candace, if she wasn't pregnant, she looks more scarier than Andrew.
What?
Yeah,
She looks
well,
more what?
If you see,
Did you say
Andrew
scarier?
is 5'10".
Just because you're
5'9".
racist doesn't mean Candace is scarier than Andrew.
Glad you said it.
How is she scary?
Andrew looks like he'll probably burn holes in your car upholstery.
That also clarifies that, you
from
guys
fucking overdose
know
of
that
fent.
Andrew doesn't have the connection.
From
Basically,
overdose
he
of
had to
fent.
pay
Are you just
300
saying
grand.
words now? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes.
I do have one criticism of you and Squatch watching that debate, and you're talking nonstop about their feet moving, while underneath their feet moving is an ad about shoes that you completely missed the entire opportunity to make a joke about.
Nobody missed.
What's the joke that missed the opportunity to
With the
make?
handshake, did you see Andrew? And he's, obviously he's a little shorter than you, right?
Yeah, I estimate him at 6 or at 5'10", but like looking at this picture and recognize he might be a little shorter than that.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, and you're taller than him, dude. You're taller than even you're taller than Grid, and also what's his face?
Glenn.
Glenn, yes, correct. You're really tall.
Yeah, this
I'm
guy
about
is
the
very
same
little.
size as Tyler. Tyler, average
Jeez.
debate enjoyer, is also fairly tall. It's just kind of interesting because height is something that these cameras kind of obscure.
Yeah.
God, I love Mike Tyson.
And
Well, because if you're always sitting down, Dusty.
Jesus Christ! And I'm the black belt cunt here, and you guys are talking about men's height. That's crazy.
Well, at least we're not talking about his shoe size. I bet his feet are way smaller than mine. I wear 12s. What do you think he wears?
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I bitch had the most chest hair out of anyone.
9.
I mean, because I mean,
Mine's
you should
9.5.
trim that shit down
Well,
so you
Nick-
look
well,
manicured and kempt.
Nah, I was ashamed of when
I got the longest toenails here.
I'm actually a bear.
Oh no, that's so gross.
Nobody even
Makes my
knows what
shoulders
the
look
DVD's
wide.
called.
It's real hairy.
like-
you know?
Oh no, Dusty!
Flo
I'm just
said.
imagining it. Hold
Guys,
on, just your big toes or the little toes too? Like all 5 toes on each foot?
Guys,
Bro, did I tell you?
Show us.
You've heard me talk
Grift
about
it.
the.
Grift it.
I don't actually have long toenails. I'm just saying that. You've heard me talk about in jail how in jail they had one pair of like community toenail clippers, and they didn't even put it in like that blue barber shop shit, right? And I was in there for months, and I was not about to use those fucking things.
No.
And
no,
it was like I was so happy to be able to clip my toenails on the outside because like they were getting uncomfortably long, but I wasn't about to touch that shit.
How many socks did you go
You guys
through?
want to know
Like
something?
fucking weirdos sitting down there picking up their feet, doing like surgery, and then just throwing these things back on the cart.
How many socks
That's
did you
me.
go through in jail?
That's me. I rip them off with my fingers.
Well, I mean, socks are kind of a commodity in jail.
Oh
I think
my
I got
God,
like
that's
a package
disgusting,
sent in, and it's like, are you asking me how much I jerked off in there? None. Like none. We were in a community. I think maybe one time in the shower. We were in a community like
county. You were in county. That's why.
Yeah. County's a little bit more Spartan than prison.
How long you was there?
The
How long?
panel is open or is full. Whoever's trying to get in, you can pay to drop somebody if you want a spot. But we're around. Hold on. All the rest of you, non administrative motherfuckers, gotta chill while we talk business. It's good being in the C-suite, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good to have the keys again. It's good.
I wish that these slaves would work harder and make us more money.
I agree. And you know,
We should fire one of them. We should kick one of them off the panel just to freak the rest out so they work harder. Which one should we drop just for arbitrarily to instill fear?
OG. You know, because he's kind of like a family member, so that would really freak him out.
Done. He's gone. Kicked him out backstage. So we're on the 12 hours. What do you want? I'm pretty chill, although I don't know that I'm necessarily I'm not in managing mood. If you want to keep rolling, we can let it go like this. We can roll over a new one. I can send people your way. I'm pretty open to it. OG, you should have worked harder. Should have worked harder.
I can definitely hold it down until this one ends. I don't know if I want to start a whole new one though.
This one is. We got like probably 10 or 50. I mean, if yeah. So we got about a little bit left. Put however you want paid in back chat. And if y'all have any strong opinions in the chat, you know how to motivate me to do things. Let me welcome back the rest of the panel. Whoops. Something. So we got bad news about Orthodox guy. We had to let him go.
Thanks for neglecting my sacrifice. I appreciate it.
What was the name of the TV show?
Oh yeah, I did undermine that, didn't I?
Yeah, appreciate it.
What was the one where they were backstabbing each other and then you'd vote to kick somebody off and then they'd pull them out of the thing and then they would snuff out the flame? It was like a early 2000s TV show.
I don't know. I don't
It was like
TV
$4 million
and
bucks. And
Survivor?
Yeah, Survivor. Thank you.
Oh yeah, he's coming out with a new movie.
Who is Survivor?
Yeah. The hell's his name?
Do you remember Lost? I've missed Lost.
It's about Sasquatch, I think.
Has anybody seen the new ad
Yes,
for
no,
the
it's for real.
To Catch a Predator movie that's coming out? And it has
No.
Pat Pattinson off of Twilight. Right, Robert Pattinson or whatever, Edward.
Robert Pattinson.
And he's playing Chris Hansen.
Right.
Oh,
It's a brand new movie coming out. Yeah, swear to Jesus. Yep.
I believe you.
Dude, is Batman 2 out yet?
No.
My favorite Batman is with Michael Keaton.
Yeah, it's the best one.
Yeah,
And we're
that's the
90s babies,
best
right?
one.
Like, we're going to be biased.
I think
I
that he
actually
was the
like
best
Robert Pattinson's Batman. People shit
rest-
on him. I thought it was great. I think he
Yeah, I
does
like it too.
he does a horrible Bruce Wayne, unfortunately, right? Like Michael Keaton could play both Batman and Bruce Wayne.
Yes.
Robert not
Sounds
so
like he
much,
sucks
but
at
as
fucking
Batman, he's pretty dope.
Yeah, Michael.
Can I
Michael
give you a
Keaton was the best
off the
for me.
mic?
Val Kilmore, like rest in peace. And then the other guy. Oh God, what was his name?
Clooney?
Bale, Christian Bale.
Sex ass.
Yeah,
but-
Do you know what
Christian
Michael
Bale is
Keaton-
my.
Michael Keaton was very on point, and he played the fucking.
It's okay,
role.
Snow. We're shutting it down.
I've
You know
got
how-
yeah. What?
You know how the dudes in porn are just like a prop, basically?
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
Batman is just a prop for the
I
villains.
was going.
the
That's why I wanted
villains.
to interrupt. Thank you. Fuck you, Dusty. God damn it, because I was. Yeah.
I know. I use my
Mind fuck.
ESP. I can
I'm
hear
muting.
you Kaspersberging. I was like, I bet I can articulate things faster than Casper
Yeah,
can.
you
In
did.
fact, I know I can.
God damn it.
Dusty, my brother that looks like you. He's also taller than me. I'm not sure if he's taller like you, but yeah.
Have you watched the
You
animated
should break
series?
his fucking shin so that he has to be shorter.
Why
Who
does no
here
one
has
talk about
watched
Penguin,
the animated
bro?
series?
Wait, Dennis, then you love Batman. So why does no one ever talk about Penguin? I loved Penguin. And
Penguin.
what was
Oh,
it? They
Danny
fucking did it.
DeVito?
The dude. Huh?
Because
Oswald Cobblepot.
Yeah,
because
Danny DeVito. He's also Italian.
Yeah.
but he's also
Yeah, fucking
very
get out of the
smart-
way. Get
very
myself a
fucking smart
fucking
guy.
coffee.
Yeah, very smart
Be
guy.
confused with Chester
Very
Copperpot.
fucking smart.
He was also
Danny
really
DeVito.
a
He's
big
very
part
fucking
of
Because
the
Danny
series
DeVito's
came out.
Penguin paled in comparison to the masterful work he's done on Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Ugh.
Did you just? What was that noise? What did I hear?
What's that? What's that? What's
Yeah.
that one that he had?
Dennis,
with
do we
him
need to
and
let
Arnold?
another employee go? This is fucking unacceptable.
Yeah.
That movie with him and Arnold when they were like brothers.
You talking about the Honor Schwartz?
You mean Brothers?
Twins.
Yeah, is that
Yeah,
what it was
the,
called?
what's
What's
the
it
name
called,
of the-
Brothers?
Yeah,
Twins.
the twins.
Twins.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
movie.
think it was
Yeah.
Twins.
Well, Arnold Schwartz and
It was twins. Yeah.
yeah. Remember that flow? Well, being you,
I
were
was
kids.
the one who remembered the name of it. Yeah.
Yeah, you were 85. No,
86.
I'm 85. You're 84. No, 86.
86.
Yeah, correct. So yeah, we were kids. Came out in the 90s.
Dusty, clip the part where they say, "Oh, and what? He got all the good stuff, and I get all the crap," and you can just put Andrew Wilson's face on it on Danny DeVito.
Well, I sent the check on your Discord. I sent you the timestamp for Ike clip.
Okay, good looking out.
Okay.
And thank you for telling me, because you know that when I see 142 unread messages, I in the it's
No,
one of
but
those
yeah.
things that it's always like, you know what, there's always a better time to read 142 fucking messages.
No, it's more, but that's more whatever.
Yeah,
Those
that's
messages
pragmatic.
are usually when you're streaming, and if they're appropriate and you read them, sometimes they can change your mind.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck?
Well,
bro?
and
That's for you.
thank you. And you do actually send useful good shit. And just sort of I don't know, this is not an announcement, just for anybody interested. I am probably, I got to talk to Josh to set up a thing in the Discord, but probably what I'll set up soon is if anybody wants to start clipping up the show, I'll set up a channel in the Discord server where if you find segment, because I'm not good at paying attention to that shit during the streams. Now I got 12 hours of content. I have no idea what part of it really is useful and clipped up. But if people want to cut things out and upload them there or put them on that Discord thing, if I end up using it on the channel, I'll send some money for it. So I got to work out the kinks, or figure out what it's worth and have Josh set up that thing in the Discord. But so, anyways, anybody interested in trying to make a little side cash?
I'm
'Cause I know that none of y'all have real jobs.
I'm relatively new to Discord.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I don't really know how it works. I don't even have your
love to pay.
invite.
That is definitely
I
not a
don't
problem.
give a
I'm
fuck.
going to. Yeah, I'll
I don't
drop you
really
the
give a
invite, but I'm
fuck
definitely
about
not going to teach you Discord.
No,
I don't know how Discord works.
Yeah,
This shit's
Discord.
busy.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about pay
you
or
know,
anything
money
like
keeps
that.
coming in, right? So
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's, I'm definitely well past the point where managing all the components of this channel it's been more than just a me job for a minute, but I've insisted on running it as a me thing because I'm like that. So anyways,
yeah,
time for me to get over myself.
Just word for the wise: don't ever say that you have a job.
And by the way, you always look great, Flo.
Thank you. I'm sure you're beautiful too. Speaking of beautiful people, Kenny shows up right at the last minute.
Kenny, what's
How's
up,
the sex
Kenny?
life?
Kenny?
How you doing, Kenny?
I found myself a domestic goddess now. I think I'm settled.
Oh.
Making
Good
new
to see you.
content.
Shite.
New
He's from
content.
Ireland.
Have you been making new content? Yes.
Yeah.
When I was putting Gracie Guru in his place because he
Oh,
kept
right.
calling
Grace.
Yolanda a cunt just because she was showing compassion for him being a restart. You know?
Shite.
That's the latest video on my.
If anybody's and for people,
that's
for people who
Caledonia's.
don't know what I'm referring to, here I'll even play that clip real quick because it's
Ireland. You call your burgers patties. They need patties. Sorry. Okay. Oh my God.
There we go, my friend. Please.
Yeah. Oh, this is you? That's
What the actual fuck?
Bro, what the fuck?
This is good.
Is
I
that
am going to
respectful
be
for me,
polite.
Kenny? Should I appreciate that?
Kenny.
I don't know what's so Kenny told him that he had like found a new breathing exercise or a share video or something. It was him banging this chick. It was fantastic.
No, it was amazing.
Bruh.
Is that you, Kenny? Kenny, you know what?
Yeah.
Luke,
I eventually had to get myself off the studio because it was only going to be a matter of time before I burst out laughing. You know, I could no longer just looking at Jack's face. You know,
I just said,
do you know what? Do you know what really confused me? He seen the thumbnail before I pressed play, and he clearly seen it was me lying on top of some woman. Right? How could they fall for that?
He's like that. He's like almost intentionally gullible. But
yeah, I think so.
See, 10th, you have to learn from this. 10th. You
I
see?
just want to redo a script from a movie and see if you guys can guess which movie it is.
10th, you have to learn.
I'm going to bleep the names in the script because that'll give it away too easily, all right? So fingers on the buzzer, guys.
Hold on. Question. Mike, what does he have to learn from that video?
I'm just saying, like, sometimes you just gotta fuck it, you know, and not give a shit.
You think 10th doesn't fuck enough?
Sometimes, no, not necessarily.
He does get kind of fussy randomly, doesn't he?
Yeah, correct. That's what I'm
And
talking
Casper, you know, remember when Casper was in that great mood for a week because the girls talked him off on panel?
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
Relaxed, Casper.
Sometimes you see, you know what, Kenny, even though you're not an American, I salute to you. The fuck,
I mean, he's one of those.
Like
He's one of those.
Sometimes you just gotta fuck it.
Yeah, he's from Switzerland. Can't you tell by his accent?
Wait, I thought he was
Shouldn't I? What movie was that?
From Scotland.
Scotland.
Oh.
Scotland, man, yeah, because
Dust.
Ireland and Scotland, so you're shite, right?
Oh,
But I
Mike,
live in
you
London.
can't- no, Mike,
Sorry.
you're not from Scotland though.
Obviously, I'm
I live in London.
But,
Londonistan, actually.
My last name is Scottish, but I'm descended from the Longshanks. So
Yeah.
shout out to William Wallace. We killed him. My people killed him because he was a problem.
Yeah.
Let it be a lesson to anybody here who decides to be a problem to me. Have you drawn and
What's
quartered?
your last name?
Briggs, Briggs.
Briggs. Yeah.
Sorry, okay.
My last name is
Mala-
Italian. It's Barilla.
Mike, we're at that point in the night where you're just like stating observations, I think.
Yeah.
Given,
Anyway.
my last name given is an Irish name.
Anyway, so all right. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
We are about to hit the 12-hour mark, though.
You have to do it. And I'm going to tell the coolest story ever after 12.
Want to extend? Please donate. Like, come on.
Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll see.
That's my line.
We got. I'll shut it down at 11:50 after. So we got 11 minutes, and then I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna play it by ear. Hold on. Before Snow goes somewhere. Snow. I was looking for you on DJM's last night because I need to come tell you guys. So you need to be at DJM's next time because the energy was different without you there. But Katie hit in the Sonata. Katie, actually, her son was driving. She was riding, but they hit a fucking goose. Just smoked a goose. And it cracked the front bumper. But DJM, the channel was on. She's got a story. Her neighbor like hit a duck on accident in front of her house, and she like went on, reacted to it.
Can I ask you guys for a quick verdict on Andrew Wilson, Candace Owens debate? Who do you think won?
Oh God.
Candace won.
Okay,
Yeah. I mean, you guys can have at it. Dennis, you're in charge.
It's like 3 days ago, brother. I'm sorry that you're in Scotland and the news is late, but yeah.
Guys, do you mind if I read out a part of a script from a movie and you've got to guess which movie it's from? And then I'm going to go.
What do you got?
Do not fucking any kind of bomb this panel. I will find out where you live and send someone from London to fucking deal with you.
No, he won't. Even when he got Talcott with that thing, he did it in a way that would not hurt the channel. So
yeah, it was that we're not actually having sex. It was a body-to-body massage combined with breath work. There we are. For
yeah,
legal
but your
purposes.
accent is thick enough that most of us can only understand about every third word anyway. So. And
I heard him say
probably
something
understanding
about
less.
sex.
Body to body massage. That's all I understood.
With breath
Yeah,
work.
thanks, Jody. Thanks.
Snow, did you gain 10 pounds or lose 10 pounds from the luge? Because I find luge quite stimulating, and it keeps.
But
me
do you binge eat afterwards?
No, I find that if I don't have luge, I get bored, and then I start boredom eating. That's really where the problem comes in.
So Kenny was the one that like had sex with that girl.
That wasn't a girl, but yes, everything else is correct.
Got him. He's Scotland.
She was.
Yes, that was
half
my Liam Neeson voice.
She was half Pakistani, half Jamaican. Really hot, actually.
Yeah,
Wow,
I
but that
dated
sex smelled weird
half
as fuck.
Jamaican, half Puerto Rican.
Speakeasy's cousin, huh?
Yeah.
Jamaican from the belt down, eh?
Yeah,
So can I read this script and then shoot off, and you've got to guess which film it's from? All right.
I mean, yeah, good. Yeah, have at it. This is in charge. I don't watch movies, so I won't get it.
Your team lost. And,
Wait up, Mike.
in
God
the
damn
very
it.
first round.
Okay, here we go.
And,
Quiet, folks, please. Quiet.
When
quiet.
they came to America. I'm sorry.
They want to have a meeting with me, right? It will be me, McCluskey, and Salazzo. Let's set the meeting. Get our informers to find out where it's going to be
Godfather.
held.
I need to learn you.
Godfather.
Correct. Well done, Dennison. You got it.
I have to practice the accent.
Oh, I thought
Okay,
that
thank you.
was the Candace Owens negotiations for the debate.
God damn.
Can I hot take? Godfather's a boring ass movie.
Yep.
Thank you, guys. Have a good evening.
Resist urge.
I wouldn't say it's boring. I'd say it's
Jonathan,
very
don't you like
heavy.
being friends more than enemies? But yeah, it could have moved faster.
I would
wouldn't
say
say
that the Avengers
Treaty
movies are
under
better than the
threat.
Godfather movies, for sure.
Nah, Godfather's a
The
little bit
Avengers is better. Come on.
I mean, for sure. Like I saw Goodfellas and then Godfather. That's the wrong order to do it in.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, but Godfather is not a Scorsese film. It's a different bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bag of candy
it's-
corn, not fucking good ass candy. It's candy corn.
It's a family epic.
When you wanted some good crystal meth.
It's a family epic. It's not supposed to be bada bing boom, this that and bang.
Epic.
That's why it's boring, but it's not
a
boring.
trilogy.
It's heavy. It takes a long time.
And that might be the thing. Is I'm fairly shallow.
Francis Ford is
saying,
a
"Oh, it's
pioneer. Francis Ford.
Oh my God! I'm not gonna have to go eat a meatball sandwich now just to get over that.
Lo mio paisano. So Francis Ford is also the man. Takes the credit.
Hold on. I'm sorry, but
Tim,
what's
can
more
you do
iconic?
some intervention here so I don't be rude?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So what's more iconic? I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse, or I am Iron Man, right? I am Iron Man.
Francis
Look,
Ford.
I am your
No,
father.
it's literally I'm gonna make an offer you can't refuse. Nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about with Iron Man.
I don't see any songs written about that.
That song was not written about the fucking movie. The movie came out 30 years after the song.
Black Snake Moan.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, the Iron Man from the Black Sabbath song has nothing to do with the Avenger
There was
movie.
no comic books before that.
I understand.
It's not about a comic book.
Dude, you're insane. Iron Man came out way before Black Sabbath.
No, wait. I
have a question,
It's
Jenny.
not about
Black
Iron
Sabbath?
Man from the comic.
Jenny, what's more iconic? The
Bro,
I'm
Black
gonna make
Sabbath
you an
was,
offer you can't
Black
refuse,
Sabbath was
or the
fucking cool.
meme of talking with cotton swabs in your mouth.
Yeah.
Which of those two is more iconic?
Yeah.
I mean, they're it's probably offer you can't refuse. But the cotton balls thing is still more iconic than the Iron Man thing, which isn't a thing. The Iron Man from the Black Sabbath song, it's about a time traveler who goes to the future and witnesses the end of the world. It's got nothing to do with the
Just
Iron Man
like
from the comic
Iron
book.
Man did. Isn't that interesting?
In the 80s.
When was this?
In Avengers.
By the way, I collected.
Oh my God!
I collected comic books and everything. Like I sold.
All you nerds deserve more swirlies and wedgies.
Yes.
Really?
Bro, everyone's in there. You're just jealous.
I just.
No, I'm a nerd. Like
I remember.
kind of. I did.
That's
I heard
actually true.
Comic books. I had a lot of comic book collections.
Yeah,
I got a
you'll have a.
question.
Kenny
Would you
knows
guys
his Godfather
would you guys
facts.
rather watch fucking Casino or fucking Godfather?
I'd rather watch Heat.
What's up with
I've
Casino?
never seen the fucking version of either one. I just
The Godfather.
No, have you ever seen
No,
Casino?
The Godfather came in.
Oh yeah,
Of
Casino's
course.
way better.
Casino with Robert De Niro. He fucking
Correct.
controlled. Right. And Joe Pesci.
We're familiar
is-
with it.
Right.
I saw the Italian Stallion with Stallone. Does that count?
I think I
Dude,
stumbled
what-
across
I
that
mean-
too, out of
So,
curiosity.
the Casino.
I'm curious about the
By the way,
Canadian
these are
mob
real movies.
because
This
because
is
the
real
Canadian
events.
mob is
Yeah,
a real
Casino
fucking
is set in
thing.
Kansas City, Mike. Is
Really?
The Canadian
actually,
mob
I think
is
in the
a
movie
real
it's
fucking
set
thing.
in Vegas, but the
It's
the
a
movie is
Vegas,
based
yeah.
off the book, which was written about the Kansas City mob, which was a lot big at that time. My mom had just moved to Kansas City, and she lived in a mob apartment complex, and she liked it a lot better actually because there was no crime at all.
Yeah, correct. So they kept the shit in control.
Well,
That's the thing. Even
they
John Gotti protected
mostly
the West
just brought
Side.
in whiskey and shit.
John
right?
Gotti.
This is in the 80s. This is not during Prohibition.
No,
I'm not talking
And
about
this
Prohibition.
is the Godson, which is way cooler than that fucking movie.
Yeah, so the Italians controlled so they were organized.
Once again, Canadians
organized
getting
crime.
canucked.
But
I should not be antagonizing denizens so close to the end of the stream.
Seriously, I was in such a good mood, and you're waiting till the end to pummel me.
I feel like things would go well. I got to send some money.
By the way,
you know what I'm doing? I'm doing the contractor thing. Let me pick a fight with the subcontractor right before I have to pay him money.
I'm trying to help you. Why are you giving away?
you
got Gary
guys know
Baxter in the
Beanie
fucking
Siegel?
chat saying how The Irishman is the best Scorsese film. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody up here.
Do you guys
You ain't
know the
wrong.
name Beanie
I'm just
Siegel?
a fucking house
No, he's
Beanie
right.
Siegel.
yeah.
Beanie Siegel.
He's not.
He was not Italian. He was Jewish, Irish. And
Mike, before the stream ends,
Italians
what were
needed
you drinking? I have to know. Wait, I have to know. Like, what were you drinking? Was it
No,
wine
get
or
into that.
spirits? Like, just
right,
tell me.
All right.
Bro, you're in Iran. What do they drink there?
I get it. Like I'm very excited. I know that I'm very happy.
But what the
Yeah,
fuck?
check
bro?
your
They
text,
drink-
Mike.
He's
Mike,
gonna blue
check
ball
your
you on the
text.
drink.
He got
Check your
some
text.
of that street hooch.
But before we get into that, Beanie Siegel. The thing is that the Italians needed to clock them all, and that's the thing because the
I feel like
history-
he's raping us with Italian history.
Oh yeah,
Henry.
Mike, what are you
Beanie
drinking?
Siegel
problem,
was the
Mike,
one that
is-
created Las Vegas.
He's
And the Italians took control, and then the Italians, and then obviously they lost control.
Welcome to the Mike's TED Talks on Italian
Hey!
History channel and movie trivia.
By the way, guys, before anything, please donate. Don't forget that this is the fucking channel. Don't
I
be
thought
cheap.
you were gonna say buy silver again.
He's not wrong. Mike is definitely not wrong, but Mike, just a little marketing observation.
Okay, sorry.
The grifting for money works better when you aren't flaunting a watch worth $250,000 in front of people.
Probably,
I'm
yeah.
just saying.
Okay,
I'm not
I just
complaining. I
changed the
appreciate the
avatar.
support, but next time try to be poorer.
All right, let me change
Poorness sells better than.
Okay, I'll just take.
Especially
is
if you're
true.
offering nothing in return, right?
Maybe
if you just
that
want
was-
money,
I
for
have
free.
Maybe that.
I've noticed. I've noticed good results when I say,
Bro, you
Hey,
have
you
a
guys.
designer cat. Can you put a stray on there instead of some
I'm
fucking
very
pompous,
poor.
expensive cat? What are you doing?
if you could please donate on my behalf, that would be great.
We already know that we know that you got drunk and you flexed that you had like $10,000 or something. So we already know that you have $10,000.
No, that's not what happened.
I know.
Yeah,
and the other thing is, we know that the gays are bougie, so you can't lie to us. That's why we know Uncle Fatty, even though he looks poor, isn't really poor either. But this is like he's got flies on his eyeballs, and I'm not talking about the cat. I'm talking
that
about
is
actual
true.
angry cats.
Every time I see that cat, I hear Sarah McLachlan.
But you should see Casper. Actually, like that cat is clean and fresh. Casper's like sitting on the corner, like stinky. He lost his feet to fucking whatever that disease is, where they have to cut your
He's
feet
not
off.
lying.
Diabetes?
Yeah. He lost his diabetes and gout. The gout was so bad from
Fucking
his poverty, they had
American-
to amputate his feet.
Fucking American cats getting diabetes. That's how fat our country is.
No, not the cat. It's not the cat. It's the person behind the cat. I mean, if any cat has diabetes, it's this poofy ass Canadian thing.
I was making a joke, bro. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh well, I would have laughed. I mean, you got to work on your jokes then, because that was just. I didn't know it was
delivery.
a joke.
Poor delivery.
No,
guys.
poor construction.
The
Poor
thing is
construction.
that picture is a little bit sad because that's like a 8 or 9 year old picture. So she's like 15 now or something, and she don't look like that no more. She's old now. She's not as pretty.
I have a question for Mike and Denny.
Just skip Mike.
No, I think
he's Italian. So
What do you mean? Wait.
about the Italian mafia thing and the way that we romanticize it.
I can
is
tell
it
you a little
because
bit more
of their
stories about
viewpoint?
that, but
I don't want the
so-
stories. Just
so-
hold on. Let me ask the fucking question first, and then answer it.
All right. Go ahead.
Y'all send in some money, or I'm dropping everybody except for Mike, and this turns into drunk Italian history night. So go
Yeah,
ahead,
right.
Shintai.
No, like Italian mafia, they did bad things. Everybody agrees that, but we've romanticized it because they still had family values that we hold, which a lot of the other mafias that currently are around and existed then didn't hold. Not all of them held the same thing. Do you think that that's the why? It's because they cared about their immediate family and their community more in a different way.
Well, good question. If you notice that every fucking movie, especially in the American industry, the mafia, the movie mafia, is always the one that makes more money. The love story, all that shit, no, it doesn't make, because the thing is that the criminality into it, and also the organization, there's a poetic into it, if that makes sense. There's something attached to it, but I have to also let you guys know that the American mafia, and when it comes to Italian, is different from the country, very fucking different. For instance, in the American version, we don't kill kids. Kids are off the limits, and civilians is off the limits. And in Italy, they'll kill you. That's, I don't want to say it.